Hello, everyone. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are live here at the Reserve. We are our second anniversary 200K Guarantee tournament. We far exceeded that guarantee. $254,000 is what we had for our prize pool. Right now, we are at our feature table. I think we have 14 going.
We have
15.
yes,
15
tables
15
going
tables
on.
going. There were.
We are nine-handed, by the way, to start off.
Yeah, and for people that didn't know, we had 18 double bags and one triple bag. Mr. Shane Christie.
Yes.
Give him a little bit of a shout out here. You know,
walk going on. Blinds, by the way, are going to be at 4,000 and 8,000 with a 4,000 ante.
Right. And as you see, Jonathan sitting right there getting ready. We're still waiting on some players to walk in here. We have Derek, Dave S., Kevin Wall, which is one of our local legends here, our house professional.
Yes.
Mr. Jim Nasser's at the table also. We have Guy, Kale, Brad, Chet, and Ron G in here also. So Brad's one of my favorite guys that play here. He's a little short stacked right now, but that guy right there, if you see him, Rodney is somebody that runs deep in our tournaments there in the bottom left corner underneath of our graphic. At that same table in seat one is a guy I'm for sure 100% we will hear talk all day long, and that's Mike Thompson, who is off screen. But
Mike always has, he's a good coach. Flip on side B how to play 1-2, flip on side C for how to not play poker well.
Yeah, he's one of those do what I say, not what I do type of guys.
It was a pleasure dealing with him actually.
But he has over 1 million, and that's what really matters.
Yeah.
So
there isn't really any huge stacks at the feature table. It's all random when we draw them, and I even looked, and I was looking at and we're going to get the chip stack amount actually right there.
Yeah.
So there's we might be seeing a lot of action early on today.
I agree.
Because some players are going to be forced into either, are you going to become a contender, or are you just trying to,
Yeah, and based off of the stacks that I see at the table, one of the things that we're going to run into is, I believe, eventually when these blinds get up high enough, we're going to run into a lot of turnover at this table.
Yes.
Because the blinds are going to start eating them up. Even if you start chipping up, like if Brad starts chipping up, it's still how much can he really chip up with until someone comes with a bigger stack and try to knock them down. Blinds are going to start out at 400 or 4,000, 8,000 here with a 4,000 ante. Some of these players have never played on our live stream before, but players like Kevin Wall, Jim Nasser, Derek, and Brad, I believe, have. So we got a little mix of seasoned vets and newbies here to the room. Do we have any new players at this table?
Well, I know Chet, by the way. We'll be going through when they win pots or at the table. We got where they're from, a couple, list of hobby and whatnot. But I have to just do this before we start the live stream. Chet in seat 2 is from Columbus, and when I was asking him, well, what's a hobby? He goes, I just don't do hobbies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
I was like, okay, that's going to be your hobby. You just don't do hobbies. So
I know that the voice of the Reserve, the face of the Reserve, Vic.
Vic, yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you, buddy.
Vic is at a meeting right now, but as you see here on my chest, and Dom's has fallen down a little bit
little bit.
But Vic was nice enough to go ahead and get these flowers here for
2 years.
For the 2-year anniversary for Steve, Lisa, Jim, and Marissa, and then he thought it would be cool for the commentators to have him on. And there'll be guys filtering through back here today. It'll be myself and Dom, obviously, and then going forward, Vic might be stopping by, Adam might be stopping by.
Yeah, everyone who's put forth effort with this live stream too.
Yeah,
it's not a one-person show. Definitely, the Wizard is pretty much every single day.
Yeah, Wizard's the guy.
Wizard's the guy.
Wizard's
and then
the guy.
You see us on the screen, but it's multiple people putting in work.
But before we go forward, let's mention that this particular segment is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road here in Toledo, Ohio. Owner-operator is Brad Morrison, Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey, head of sales. Carpet Spectrum is the home of all your flooring and floor care needs, family-owned and operated for 18 years. Supplying and installing floor coverage ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, cardboard, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in the area. And come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. So that's a really good thing. I love Carpet Spectrum, and I want to thank them once again for being one of our great sponsors. They've been here from the beginning, and that's really cool. So we really appreciate them. We have Derek picking up pocket tens here against Guy D with 9-10 suited. Good card in the window.
Oh, action flop.
Action flop here over to Guy. Guys grabbing chips. Now Derek does have the tens and a gut shot. Same gut shot that Guy has. Guy's at a pretty decent disadvantage right now. Derek's going to make the call. Ace on the turn. Another scare card here for Derek's tens, but Guy checks. I think this is really going to slow him down. He can only win with a 9 or chop with the jack.
By the way, Guy definitely looks like Jack Morris.
Jack Morris.
Yep.
Is that some? Yeah. Oh, he played for the Indians, right?
Stop it.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
There's a 7. Doesn't really do anything.
Doesn't
for each
do
player.
it.
Won't be surprised if we get check down. You know, Derek has enough showdown value with his 10s.
Speaking of the Tigers, I'll be going to a game soon.
Beautiful.
I'm really looking forward to it. Matter of fact, I should probably find out when that is. Our good friend, Mr. Buccarelli, got me tickets.
And there it is for Derek, picking up
Do me a favor.
the first pot.
Yeah, book bag. Yeah, I got
First
a lot
pot
of
of
stuff.
the day for Derek. He was the leader at the start, and now he just adds to it at 571K at this current feature table. Like I said, there's a couple players that are over $1 million. I was looking around the table, too. It's almost like they got in groups, Tim. I saw a couple tables with huge stacks, a couple tables with the luck of the draw where it looks like multiple players will be making moves early on, and you might be hearing seat open multiple times.
I came a little prepared today.
For those who don't know, Tim brought in a Fago Orange, just showed me.
Fago Orange
that's max value.
is the third best Fago.
Nice. It's a second, but okay.
How dare you disrespect Grape Pop like that?
Grape's my third, so we're not too far off.
Okay. We're good. But Tiffany was nice enough to pack me a little snack bag.
Rubbing it in.
So we got pizza.
Brad, by the way, looking down at Jack 10 here.
Until the 8 raises to 18.
Bumps it up to 18K.
One of their 1,000 chips each time.
And Derek waking up with pocket queens. Chet with ace jack suited and diamonds behind.
Listen, Derek is one of those scary players. Derek, if he gets on a heater, he has the potential to knock this off. No questions asked. He's that type of player.
Yeah, he's very solid. I've dealt to him multiple days this week. He pretty much plays every hand, the same. So it's even harder to put him on a certain hand.
He doesn't complain when he loses. He doesn't talk trash when he wins.
He's one of my favorite players.
He's like the anti-Mike Thompson.
Chet with ace jack, a decision here. And he lets it rip all in with the ace jack of diamonds for Chet, putting his life on the line at 128K.
Yeah, just unfortunately poor timing here for Chet to pick up that hand
quickly.
And Brad lets his hand go too. Good old Bay City Brad.
Yeah, Bay City Brad in the house. We've seen him on the live stream many times. Here we go. Chet versus Derek. All-in situation. By the way, Derek's from Mount Clemens. His hobby's basketball. Loves the game. Like I said earlier, Chet's from Columbus, and he doesn't do hobbies.
Doesn't do hobbies.
He does get a diamond, maybe. Little backdoor action.
Oh!
Ace on the turn.
Wow.
And we're going to start it off today with fireworks. 3-outer gets there.
Just
His new hobby.
Because new hobby is sucking out on what could be the best player at the table.
Nothing you can do there for Derek. A nice hand for Chet.
Yeah, Chet picks up a double up.
Yeah.
Something I noticed also while I was out there before we walked back here is that Rhino has picked up a quadruple up.
Oh, wow.
So before we came back here, Rhino quadrupled up. He was one of the shorter stacks in the entire tournament. He was down to, if I'm not mistaken, he was down to 70,000 when he started today. But he picked up a quadruple up, and he's up about 280,000.
Nice, good for him. We've seen him on the stream many times.
Yeah. Rhino's one of our regulars, so good for him. Like to see that. Shane Christie, one of our regulars, also picking up that triple bag.
Unbelievable.
Which is
consistent
really
play.
He did do a little bit of a celebration when he won that last night. But
I don't blame him.
Tom, you weren't here to see it, but
yeah. By the way, in case she's watching, by the way, shout out to Alexa Joy DeSano for her gymnastics. I did tell her I was going to give her a shout out today.
There
My
you go.
niece, she very proud of her at States yesterday. She killed it. She did a great job. You know, it was a very proud uncle moment seeing her compete. You know, when they practice 4 days a week, Tim, at
4
that age,
days a week?
9 years old, yeah.
Jesus, I didn't even practice that much on any sport I played, I think. We did walkthrough on the 4th day, not practice.
And here we go. By the way, Kale makes it 16K with his Jack 10 of diamonds. Dave comes along with his Ace Jack. King high board.
3 checks.
Neither player hits. Continuation bet. Yep, and it does work for Kale. Takes down, wins about 24K. You're going to see a lot of continuation bets, especially with this blind level going forward today. Also, just especially with the position of each player. I did like that, you know, unfortunately for Bay City Brad, I did like that open bet, though, you know, with just the button and blinds left, trying to pick up some chips there with his
with Jack 10.
I like his mindset, though. That's a good strategy to have going forward, especially as the blinds keep getting bigger and bigger. You got to have a little run good and take some of those down without anyone calling.
Yeah, I don't have the run good style. I don't have the run. I have the good, but none of the run.
Kevin.
25,000.
Yep, Kevin raises it up with his suited ace.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Yeah, still waiting for Ron to get here. The feature table.
Ron G?
Yeah, Ron G. Ron Gaines.
So we have Grandma in here saying that she's home from surgery. She said she's been rough, in a lot of pain, but she'll get through it because she's just, for lack of better terms, a badass.
Yeah,
I mean, she is. There's no doubt about it. I don't care what anybody says. She's just that person.
Shout out to Grandma. And by the way, look at here, both players hitting top pair. Dave S with his ace queen in the lead. Kevin is a disciplined player, though. Might play a little pot control. We'll see what he does.
C6 bets 35,000. 35.
All right, bets 35. Just want anyone to see a free card.
Call. Fold.
Let's
By the
check
way,
out.
Dave S is from Grand Blanc, and he's in the cycling. Seen Dave a few times. He's been on the live stream.
Oh, okay. Kevin is a great player. I've enjoyed watching and learning from him. Good morning, by the way. How you doing, Amy? Good morning.
A 3-pair. What a great card with that 9, though, for Kevin right now. Looking at a chop pot.
Brian asks how many left. Brian, buddy, we just started, so not really sure. I'm assuming the whole field, maybe a couple of players knocked out here or there. We had 112 moves, so I would still say we're north of 100. Can't hear you, Blizzard. 105 is the number. 105 is the number.
Down 7 already?
Huh?
Down 7 already?
Down 7, apparently. Down 7.
Yeah, average stat going in today was 427,723 to be exact. And by the way, we're going to be going over some WSOP news throughout the stream today.
Oh, really?
Yep, that'll be to come. Yeah, definitely right now early on, though, the main focus is on this tournament and these players. 2 years of the reserve being open. I love that we hit that $250,000 mark. Went above it for the total prize pool also.
Oh, yeah,
we were
for
talking
sure.
about that on the live stream a couple times. Yeah, and that
$250,000.
Yeah, just 200 shy of 255K. By the way, there were donuts this morning, and I took a small box and at least took a couple. So
Oh,
we
okay.
are
Well,
privy-
there were donuts here yesterday too.
Oh,
Which I've been eating a lot of donuts lately.
I love the donuts around this area.
I mean, they're great. The problem is that I've been eating too many of them.
It's the story of your life.
That's not true. I'm not a big donut guy.
Really? I can say I like the cinnamon rolls.
I did have one of those yesterday.
Brad makes it 18K, by the way, with pocket fives. Folds around. It looks like he might be taking this one down unless someone's feeling extra froggy. Yeah. And there's Kale. Kale made it. Calls with the Undertaker, the dead man's hand, ace 8. And the Nasinator, I know we see Jim N there. He is also known as the Nasinator. Calls with the suited king. All diamonds. Queen Jack 9.
Brad does have the 5 of diamonds. Gut shot straight flush draw here for Kale, though.
Yeah, and Kale's holding the 8 of diamonds. Has the lead. The flush does hit. There's a
Scare
pair.
card for everybody involved.
See if Bragg does a continuation. But no, Nasser's going to jump in the lead here. Or puts 20 in the 58K pot. Close to half pot. Brad, let's go. Kale, let's go too. Nasinator, Jim N. is going to take it down. Nice pot for Jim. 78K total in there. Now, Tim, did you ask with that second table in there? I'm going to make an assumption that's going to probably be the last table we break before the feature table. Do you think we're going to play to the final 2 are in the same room? I do like the prospect of just having them kind of both there. Especially, on some of the live streams when the players get in the zone. Get a little quiet when the doors close in the live stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Fair enough.
I was
just
waiting
came
for the
in.
wizard to say something. Yeah.
So assume probably at least the final 4 then.
Yeah.
By the way, Brad, with my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8s, goes all in. Bay City Brad for 129K.
And looks like he might get this through so far based off the hands we're seeing. Over to the button. Kale's going to fold. Jim. No, you can't call that much. Kevin. It's a lot to call for Kevin.
Definitely something to think about. But player in early position, shoving like that with that many players behind him. That suited ace just shrinks right in front of your eyes most of the time. Maybe about just under half of Kevin's stack.
Going back to last night.
Lets it go. Nice fold by Kevin. Neil on our YouTube says, sup, y'all? Watching from the Keys?
Watching from the Keys. That's a tough life Neil lives. Someone's got to do it, though.
Yeah, Neil. Glad you're enjoying the weather down there. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you.
I mean, he's always in sandals anyways. Might as well throw him on a beach.
We probably have a couple cups of coffee ready for him already.
No, I'm serious.
I would set the over-under at a pot and a half. Oh, no, it's already almost 2 o'clock. 2 pots of coffee that he's going through.
In 90-degree weather?
Neil, will you please let them know that that's what it is? Chris Beck says no sound. Chris, there is sound. Go ahead and restart the Facebook page or restart that Facebook browser because sometimes that happens. It's not something on our end, unfortunately. It's something to do with the Facebook and the YouTube.
By the way, look at Brad here with pocket 8s again. Makes it 18K.
Same 2 8s.
Yeah. Chet with the mystery hand.
18. Calls 18. Fold. Fold.
Bay City Brad coming out swinging.
Fold. Fold. Your heads up.
Dom, do you know who Deuce Vaughn is? The running back for K-State.
Yes.
So
Yeah, his dad.
Yeah, did you see that video?
Yeah, it was really cool.
His dad was able to tell him that the dad was able to tell him that that they were getting drafted.
By the way, Brad here, nice hand for nice flop, should I say, with pocket eights. A couple of nines with the deuce. Do you think Bay City Brad keeps the heater going?
Oh yeah, he's gonna bet out here. He's gonna lead out. If he gets called though, he might be a little nervous, but.
Yeah, mystery hand from Chet. See a turn.
Safe card for the eights.
Check. 25. Bet is 25,000.
JB Squires, thank you for that. Appreciate it. He's saying he probably commented on both for us. Sean Crockett did the same thing. Amy in here is saying that she had a great experience. We appreciate that also.
By the way, Chet coming back at 25K
Ooh.
at Brad, and there's a scare card for both players, unless Chet does have an ace and he was just floating.
Check.
Brad checks it again.
Check. Check. Showdown.
I think I read it. You had a pair or something.
I think let's go. Bay City
All right,
Brad.
Bay City Brad picking it up. He could have had a spade
132K.
draw, something, you know, king, 10 of spades, something along those lines.
$132K going over the Bay City Brad.
Soggy Cigar, Triumph the dog in here with us. Ken, how you doing? He said, what's going on, boys? Hope all is well. Little guy Derek's in here watching with us. Derek, how you doing?
One or two if you're here.
Derek, I've been dusting off the clubs lately.
Twice. Once I was facing elimination, I had to put it in with 3 blinds.
What do you think, Dom?
Oh,
You know anything about that place?
That guy not here?
this place? Oh, little 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge action.
Oh, no.
One of my favorite places in the whole state of Ohio. This is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking areas. Wide range of beers, bourbons, scotches. Private lounge 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with friendly and welcoming staff. They have 2 70-inch TVs in their public lounge, 3 65-inch TVs in their private lounge. They have a room for private business meetings and private events. And if you go there and you just message, or I'm sorry, you don't just message, you tell them about the Reserve Poker Room, you get a free Toledo brand cigar.
There you go.
It's in Waterville.
I love
Beautiful
it.
town. First time I
love
went in Waterville, and it looked like the old Western.
it. The old Western.
Gonna raise
It was sweet. I love the vibe in there. And the people are even better than what I read off.
Oh.
Top-notch people in that place. Love the company, the atmosphere.
2 calls.
Matty Ice is in there. You got the Colonel, Doc,
Scott,
Scott
D5.
D5. I mean, we could name probably about 10 different
F and
gentlemen.
Norm.
Norm. We'll probably see Norm in the chat sometime today. Norm's more active, though, when one of the 3rd Street guys are playing and he can troll.
For the record, Neil says I said he was 2 pots. He said spot on, Timothy. He goes, I did throw a beer in between pots, though.
Fair enough.
There we go.
We got 3 players going to the flop here. Derek made it 17 to go with his suited ace. 7-5-4, rainbow flop. Does hit Bay City Brad.
8 checks.
Now, it does show Bay City Brad has 66,000 in the stack. You can see right there that he has much more than that. Looks like he's creeping up towards the 150, maybe more, 160,000 range right now.
I think he's got about 200K there because he's got 4 yellows.
I believe he only has 3 yellows, sir.
Oh.
But my contact is messing up a little bit right now, so I could be wrong.
Okay, which will get updated. We are on a live stream.
I'm known to be wrong.
Won't be surprised in about 10 to 15 minutes if we get an update on his chip stack.
Big balls.
That 2 is a nice card for Brad.
8 checks. 1 checks.
Yeah,
Dom.
Brad's going to take this down. Check on the river. There's 97K in that pot there.
Dom, I'm realizing, by the way, how much money can be made off of taking aluminum cans of Michigan.
Yes.
Thank you.
But you can't turn in the Ohio ones.
They say it on there. They say Michigan.
Then they must have bought it from Michigan.
This is, they all say them that I have. Anyways.
I do it all the time. I mean, but I buy all my stuff in Michigan because I live in Michigan.
Give and take, you know.
There's the 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge logo in the top right corner. Definitely go check them out in Waterville. Bay City Brad on a roll right now.
Amy's trying to troll me. It's not going well for her. She says, Tim's known to be wrong. Dominic, you better write that down on the calendar. You'll never hear that again.
She's not wrong. I mean, I rarely hear that.
Well, it's tough, sir, when you're right as much as I am.
I think you have a softer side, though, with the lapel on your shoulder.
Aw.
You look very quaint.
It's a pretty big offense to take cans bought from one state to another to collect deposits, according to Chris Beck. Chris, I didn't know that.
Chris, like I said, I do it from Michigan because I live in Michigan. I don't shop in Ohio.
But what kind of a big offense are we talking about?
You just went about it on a national live stream.
I
Admitted
mean,
to it.
I didn't know, but now I want to know what the offense is.
Okay.
F and Norm says, "What's up, gents?"
Norm, how we doing, buddy?
I didn't know you couldn't do that. I thought you were just maybe had that go-getter app, you know.
Brad. By the way, Brad's picking up pairs left and right, isn't he?
Yeah, he
pocket
is.
sixes.
He is up against Jim here, and
Couple of 10s.
decent flop for him. Brad, I believe now he's over 200K after that last pot.
You know, I'm going to stick with. I think he has 4. Maybe he gained one last hand. He
He did
definitely
gain
has
one
4
last
yellow.
hand, sir.
Yeah.
He did game. I'm right on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll concede. I'll concede.
Oh,
Here comes Jim. A big bet there.
Dom, you think we can send in our tape? You know, like this will be our like game film to WSOP. See if they let us commentate some events.
Yeah, when you're talking about illegally taking cans across borders, yeah, sign me up, Tim.
I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Honestly,
Yep, keep digging us, deeper and deeper.
I
Tim.
had no idea.
I'm trying to call the action. Tim's trying to talk about taking cans for 10 cents a piece across the border.
Times are tough, man. Poker buy-ins are expensive.
By the way, Nasinator, though. Jim getting aggressive there with his semi-bluff. He had a couple overs.
Another one like that.
I was trying to
behind.
I was trying to get my poker buy-in together for Tuesday.
Oh, boy. Oh, fair enough.
Oh, it's supposed to rain all week, so I don't need golf money.
This has been a really fun weekend. Tim, I know we haven't talked about it, but I do want to address it. Guys, Tim has been my right-hand man on this live stream, and he's going to be having to step away for a little bit. It won't be in the same capacity. We don't know. He's got a new career going on. We're all happy for him.
Sir, I wasn't even going to bring it up today.
But I am Tim, and no, I just want to appreciate all. I love calling the,
for
reaction
anybody,
with you.
for everybody and anybody that knows me knows that I still spend more time in the poker room playing than I do ever working. So it's not like I'm not going to jail. I'm just.
Oh, I'm talking about back here. But actually, I'll tell you what. This Tuesday, we're getting a 2-5 game, by the way. Want to give a shout-out to our 2-5 live stream?
There we go.
This is going to be an act to follow. Last Tuesday was one of the best 2-5
Yes.
live streams we've
Yes,
had.
it
The
was.
action was great, and I hope that it's the same this Tuesday. And I believe Jamal's going to be in the booth for the first time.
Jamal and Adam.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to Jamal.
I just
Great
saw
guy.
Queen Jack suited folded to raise to 50K. Mr. Wall folded. Now 50K is a healthy raise. That's 6x, but
And there's my nemesis hand, King Jack, which Jim just won with.
Queen Jack suited was
Double.
folded, and now Derek here with 390-ish thousand.
Yeah, he's going to let it go. And
That's a power play there. Under the gun with King 10 offsuit. It's also very scary to do something along those lines.
I like it. Getting a little shout out. You can see the other table there. Yeah. We got 2 tables going in the live stream.
The blue hat is Mike.
See the bald Mr. Black right there? I think he'll be coming into the feature table. You basically go from that table to the feature table.
So,
Derek, by the way, there's the chip count update. And look at that, Tim. The top 4 have kind of evened out.
Yeah, even out. So this is what we were talking about. Chips are starting to spread around. By the way, apparently, according to Norm and according to Chris, recycling cans across to Michigan up to 5 years. 5 years.
You guys know where Tim's at. He's live at the reserve. If you want to come get him.
That's a lot.
If you want to come get him.
Dom, do you really think I would put in that time and effort and energy to go do that?
I mean, with Fago?
I love Fago, but not enough to do that.
5 fold.
Well, if I
Anything
your
over
tune right now.
Anything over 100 cans is 93 days in jail. So I know
That's awesome. Let's get him.
So
Get
I can
Tim.
plan. So I can plan my vacations. I don't think I want to do 93 days in jail for $10.
That sounds about a Tim ratio when he bets sports.
1 call.
No, there's never a return back for when I bet sports.
By the way, Derek with his pocket threes, blind versus blind situation here, the 10-5. Chat.
Deuce, 7.
And if you got pocket threes, you can't be too sad with that flop. Anytime there's a pair on the board and you got any pair, blind versus blind.
I don't know if I told you or not, but I have a surprise for you coming up on the 13th.
Oh, I already know.
You know?
Oh, I know.
Okay. That's right. Gonna be playing.
Jim, can I get some of those ones, Jim? Just to spread them around a little bit. Calls to 8.
Tenley coming to your aid like that.
Thank you.
Tenley, don't take his side.
Thank you, Tenley. I appreciate the backup there.
Now I have 1 for 2.
Then you can see also our graphic up top. There's 105 players remaining of the 1,274 entries. Oh, yeah. Got the pink sweatshirt right there with the blue sweatpants. Now
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a max value comfort.
That's a max of value comfort.
If you're coming in with just a pink sweatshirt and then sweatpants that are bright blue.
Holy Toledo! I mean, Michael Batdorf's in with us there. Holy Toledo Donuts. That's what I think I heard he has now. That's really cool. I'm excited about that. So, Mr. Batdorf,
I love
you?
me some Holy Toledo donuts.
They are top notch.
The Fruity Pebble one?
Dude, the Fruity Pebble
Money.
one. Oh,
Money.
man. Better than Lucky Charm cheesecake.
I'm just saying, if someone delivered myself and Tim some Holy Toledo donuts today,
Oh, don't you start lobbying for that.
We might be able to eat one on camera just to give a little shout out. I'm just saying if that happens and the Fruity
raise the
Pebbles are
30
good.
raise the 30K by Mr. Wall here is gonna get through. Damn it! Now I want a donut. Yeah, Michael, anything for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm just happy to hear that you're doing well, making big moves out there like that. That's amazing. So
definitely looking forward to seeing who right now with the blind level is going to be a little bit more aggressive pre-flop, but also not raising too much to get yourself trapped in the calling. If someone goes over the top, that's definitely a key in these style tournaments, especially when you take and take and take a couple times and then you actually wake up with a good hand. Then you can really get paid off if they come over the top because you've been bullying them a little bit. And a player that Tim mentioned earlier that is really good at that is actually Derek in seat 1.
yeah. So
Derek has really done a good job throughout this whole week.
Oh,
with his table image.
Michael says he's going to bring us a bunch of donuts in a couple hours.
Oh, money?
Yeah, that's
That's max value. That is, remember, max value is not just in poker; it's everyday life.
Lisa, will you grab that radio from Josh?
So for the record, anybody that's watching, if you look in the top right corner, you can see the number of players left in the top of that graphic, and the total number of players that we've had in this tournament. So 1,274 players. That's just a ridiculous amount of support that we have gotten here at the reserve, and we're more than appreciative of everyone that's came and showed that support, played in the tournament this week. We have some people here that might have to win it to get even, but
Oh boy.
hey, listen, and we joked with her about it. One of my favorite people that I've ever met in poker, her name is Rose. I don't know if you're familiar with Rose. She's from the Flint area.
Definitely want to give a shout out to Rose. She is one of the favorite.
Oh man,
Just human beings. Let's not even talk about poker players. Just such a sweetheart.
yes.
I love Rose.
So she is a little delusional, and
And for the story, the wizard just said that Rose said Jim is the nicest player
Will you grab that radio?
or
nicest
person,
guy.
she's ever met. And then Tim responds to you guys with that, not telling the backstory.
Oh man, I just sorry I couldn't even get that out. Dom couldn't get that out because he was laughing too hard. Also,
By the way, Kale picking up top pair here. Slow playing it against Dave.
I got it. We got an all-in on C4.
A nice play by Kale. Way to get some chips out of Jack High there.
Oh, can you relay the Jen's tip count?
There's a big stack.
Looks like we're getting a chip count. Look at that. We're getting a chip count. It looks like from Bay City Brad right there because we are on a delay.
Chris says, "How long is the waiting list to be hired as a booth analyst?" Not that you guys aren't great, but my extensive knowledge of bottle deposit law could be of value to the stream. Listen, you're valued already, buddy. Keeping me out of jail, apparently. I guess I'll go back to holding the sign saying we'll work or just need poker buy-ins.
By the way, Darren, who was on our live stream that hooked me up with that swag, said,
Oh.
wish I could have made it out this weekend. Good luck to everyone. Still going strong on day 2. Absolutely.
Oh, so
1 million. We got a 1 million marker here.
Well, we got a new player at the table, so it looks like we must have broke a table. There he is right there in seat 1. His name's or seat 10. His name's Anthony.
And by the way, is Anthony the best dressed at the table? Did I see some Michigan gear there? Dare I say, is there a little hail to the victors at the table?
Wow. I believe there might be. Speaking of best dressed, Dom, you just thought that, hey, listen, this guy, Darren, real good guy, you just didn't want to get any swag for your buddy, or?
I did. I got
Just-
one for Brian.
Oh, wow. Shots fired. Chris, there may be an opening in this booth sooner than later, apparently. So, that's fine. That's fine.
Darren, he is so salty about it.
I really am too. I've been bugging people for free swag to wear on this stream forever. The one time I don't do it.
And Darren was a complete gentleman. He said I could pick anything I wanted.
Jeez. You give it to this guy
He
over
says, do
here.
you want a hoodie? Do you want a hat? Do you want a t-shirt? Do you want a long sleeve? He gave me a zip-up hoodie jacket. We even
Man.
wore it to Alexa's gymnastics meet yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm going to take a couple pictures in and put it out there for him. Got to return the favor. Word of mouth. We got heads-up action here. Derek versus Dave, and he hits his 5, but Dave is not too sad right now, flopping an open ender.
One, you said 20? One bet's 20. And blinds are up next thing, guys.
Won't be surprised if Dave comes over the top here. He might just call, yeah. I mean, he still has a decent amount of chips. 8 on the turn. Does bring in a second flush draw.
Well, there'll be enough tables. Yeah, I'll be up I don't want to bust out by 200 guaranteed out, so I go play play the seniors. I do qualify, so. Yeah, you do? Calls 45. Over 50, right? I don't. Well, now that you're shaved.
2 flush draws, a straight draw out there. Let's see the river.
And the flush draw gets there. Backdoor flush draw. Derek with a 5.
It's the amount of players to play. I mean, if you do 55, 60.
And he might bet here for value.
Yeah, players short. That would be used in World Series.
One check.
Nice check.
Ooh, grabbing chips.
3 bets 60,000.
I don't know if that's enough to get Derek to fold here.
Derek's got about
I don't-
289 there.
I don't know if this is enough to get Derek to fold. And if Derek wins this hand, it's gonna. There it is. See.
Nice pickup for Derek. 300K. And now he gets back what he lost earlier
Yeah.
to Chet.
Up to $500,000. Mark my words, Dom. Hendon Hooker was the best pick of the draft.
Oh, for the Lions?
In the entire draft. 2023 main event. Free roll. 1 WSOP main event package guaranteed worth
Me likey.
12.5. 10K buy-in plus $2,500 in travel expenses. To qualify, all you have to do is play in at least 3 out of 4 Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of May. Players that make the final table each Friday will be awarded points that will be given points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. The Friday night qualifying tournaments will be $125 buy-in, $100 to the prize pool, then $25 to take care of everything else. $1,200 prize pool is paid weekly, and the rest will carry over to the free roll. $1,200 free roll, 100 or for first place 600, second place 350, third place 250, 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels. It's right here at the reserve. That is a package to go play in the World Series of Poker main event. Now, Dom, I think, first off, I think I have no shot of ever doing well in the main event. Number one. Number two, that seems like a really good tournament to play in.
Amazing tournament to play in.
Yeah.
Have
Now,
an opportunity to change your life if you run good.
Yeah. Kevin Wall, speaking of running good here with aces.
There he is. And by the way, Dave S. right behind him with.
I like it. I like it. Did you hear Kevin? Did you hear him?
No.
Kevin looks down at aces, and he's lobbying like, "Hey, yeah, the blinds went up. The blinds went up, by the way." After there's a raise too. Oh, I love it. Oh, what an angle by Kevin, and that's cool. Not an angle. He wasn't angling. He was just wanting the blinds to be where they're supposed to be. I don't want people to think he's actually angling.
75 total.
Tyler D, what's going on, man? I heard you had to work this weekend, so he couldn't be here. By the way, Tyler is a World Series of Poker ring winner now.
Nice. Congratulations.
So congrats on that, Tyler.
Wait, Kevin 3-bet his aces up to 75K. We got a big pot brewing right here. Let's see if Kale comes along with his ace 10.
Hey, Wizard, I do have a question here on the message board saying, how was the seat paid? Can you use the money for multi-entries to other tournaments instead of the main event? Chris Beck, to answer your question, yes. If you wanted to put together like a little vacation package for yourself, $2,500 goes to travel expenses. But the 10K, whatever you want to use it for, the 10K for whatever tournament you are buying in for. But yes, it is your package to do with what you wish.
There's the updated standings. And speaking of updated standings, Dwayne Justice on the YouTube chat just goes, I want a ring, guys. It only costs me half of everything when she gets mad and moves on. Wow, Dwayne. He's engaged. Off to a great start. setting the tone early, huh, Dwayne?
Yeah, right. Just a real.
It almost sounded like a Margrave statement, what Dwayne just did.
Raises a 25 total.
Just don't pull the Perkins. You'll be good. Kevin Wall with Kings now. And Jim Nasser reaching for chips.
Well, Jim's an experienced poker player, and especially when you're on your button, he likes to put pressure on his opponents.
By the way, Dwayne's already married. By the way, he's unengaged. Good call though.
I thought he was. Oh, I didn't get invited. Oh, I'm sorry, Dwayne. I never got the invite. Only been buddies with the guy for 20 years.
Kid Dynamite saying R.I.P. Perkins and Dwayne saying Perkins. See,
Oh.
Dom didn't even catch it. That's how
Oh,
subtle
yeah.
that was. Dom barely caught it.
Now, okay, fair enough.
Dom barely caught it.
Man.
It is.
I expected a bigger reaction out of you on that one.
Yeah, now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. That was really bad. I almost played into that.
I
even
know you
more.
did. Oh,
It was.
man.
Put it this way. It was sometimes in life you like the things that are genuine. That was about as genuine as you get. I had no clue, and now it's stuck. Okay, there we go.
Shots fired.
That is a huge shot.
Well, listen, if I'm gonna have fun on this
Kevin,
stream,
by the
I'm
way,
gonna have fun.
you got to have fun. That's what we're here.
Is Chet really grabbing chips here? You can't do any of that. No,
I
he
mean-
can.
Maybe he's. Question is, an inner Tim Yeager right here with his 7-6 with a 3-bet, just shoving.
By the way, Dwayne says I'm cracking up while pooping. That's a first.
Oh, geez. Okay, Tim, we don't need to repeat that on the chat. Okay?
Why not? Why not?
Because I don't want to hear it.
Oh, my
I don't
Lord.
want to hear it.
Um,
Guys, it's his last day.
it's
Professionalism.
not my last
nothing.
day. It's not my last day.
Looks like Jim getting a little camera time here. There it is. Yep, there it is. Can't let him know you're going to snap fold. You got to make it look like a little bit better hand.
Cody Imo saying, "What's up, guys? How's the tournament going? Tournament's going really well. We got about 100 players left, 102 to be exact.
Kevin gets a hand.
We're getting down to getting down here already. We started with 112. We've lost 10 players already.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Getting called the chat diva by the Dynamite now.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Listen,
Dynamite.
now I'm
I'm
going to stand
used
up for
to it.
myself. This guy trolls me so hard. You gotta punch back sometimes, so I don't feel bad about any of that.
Dom, just show us where the internet hurt your feelings. It's okay.
It does sometimes.
9.
Are you there for a hug?
I'm here for whatever
You have a
need,
lapel
so.
on, so
I do have a lapel.
You have
on.
a softer side today.
I do. Thank you, Vic.
9 full, 10 full.
Dom is in a full suit and loafers.
I'm not. Are these loafers? These are dress shoes. Got them on sale. At
I
Kohl's.
said what I said.
I got them on sale at Kohl's. Chet letting go of the 7-3 over the Dave.
Shauna's watching with us. Shauna, how are you?
Kale picking up the Mighty Ducks hand. Pocket deuces.
Kid Dynamite says loafers given by Ken Lamberts.
He's really digging deep right now. Oh, that was what he's talking about too. That was almost like when Clash of Clans was hot on the Tuesday night Clash nights. That was always a topic for discussion. The loafers.
Heads up here. 885.
Sanctions on 8.
Shh, if you're real quiet, you can hear Mike T talking about bad beat stories again.
8 check. 20. 8 full.
Whose idea was it to put Mike in that room?
Kale, by the way, picking up. Not a bad flop for pocket deuces.
No.
Taking advantage there. Still loving the pink sweatshirt. Just max value on comfort today.
Oh, these aren't the ones I was looking for.
Are you putting those sunglasses on?
No, I was just, I was just seeing what they were and why they were back here because these aren't the Vic specials.
Sanctions on 10. Balls.
Anthony calls 8K underneath the gun.
I do have a special pair of glasses I'm going to be wearing for the stream, though.
Okay.
One raises the.
And there's the real raise. Derek with
There are
his
3
ace
aces
queen.
out here, though.
28 to go, yeah.
And that's the problem sometimes limping with ace rag anything first to act.
Three folds.
You got to be. You're either going to just burn 8,000 or you're going to put yourself in a position where you're going to have to call a raise and most likely behind.
Now, Jim likes these type of hands.
5 calls.
Like I said, Jim likes these type of hands. Kevin likes these type of hands. Don't fold, Kev. Oh, you had pretty good value there.
You look so disappointed when it's not king's or ace.
10 calls.
So I believe the blinds are now up to, what, 5 and 10,000?
Players.
Because that's what I saw out there. No change was made.
Be nice if it always worked out.
5 deuce 6, couple of clubs.
Couple of clubs, no help to anybody. It's gonna might go check around here.
Before he got here, we kind of knew.
We've seen
Take
Jim
that
do
back.
this.
Jim bet 75 with king high.
Yeah, he already took one pot down with just king high. Let's see if he does it a second time today already. In a short period of play.
Eddie, if you get somebody knocked out,
I ain't
just relay
afraid.
it to Josh.
Nasinator channeling his inner huff.
If you get somebody knocked
Right
out,
now?
just relay it to Josh and he'll delete it.
And a lay down here. So Jim gonna
Nice
pick up a pretty sizable pot.
I don't know if everyone's acting like they're allergic to the money in the middle.
Yeah.
Put out a bet and see if you can take it
I
down.
like it. I like it. Anthony hasn't played a hand yet since he's been at this table, but he is over $1 million. Or at $1 million. So I was looking at the, by the way, I was looking at the AL Central. And they are on pace to average 63 wins a team in the AL Central.
Are you talking about my Tigers?
I'm talking about the entire division.
Oh.
And then I was looking at the whatever the AL East, is that who the Yankees are in?
Yeah.
And they're on pace to average 103 wins per team.
Oh, they're loaded. They are
It's
so
insane.
loaded. Well, let's say the Tigers are actually still in the hunt because of the division, right?
Yeah, they're down 5 games right now.
2 folds.
The only one with the winning record is Minnesota.
By the way, Kale waiting with the 10-8.
He's going to underplay it.
3 raises to a quarter.
Just kind of curious to see how many times
There it goes.
today Tim's going to get sad when someone folds 10-8.
You know, no, I'm never going to get dealt 10-8 the entire stream I play, right?
On Saturday?
It's not whatever day I
On the
play.
13th?
Yeah.
Oh, really? 7, 8 folds.
Huh?
Trust me, I already got word that you're playing on that day. I'm licking my chops.
I love those things. Can I please have one, sir?
Sure.
Tyler asked how many get paid today. We had 112 players move on to day 2, and so all 112 were paid. We had 18 double bags, including 1 triple bag. 1 triple bag by Mr. Shane Christie. So Shane, great job.
All right, well, we got 3 players going to the flop here. There's 25K pre, 79 in the middle, a couple of 5s at the 4, 2 clubs.
I was planning on having a little bit more chips, so I could, It's only been there for
25? 35. 3 bets 35.
Adrian says, "What's up, guys? Gonna be a long day." Yeah, gonna be a long day. We have some guys that are, hey. We have some commentators gonna be rotating through today. I believe Dom and I are gonna be back here till about 8 o'clock. Then
everything else I got going on.
someone else will be filtering in for a little bit.
I'm here for the long haul. Excited. I love these days when there's a lot of money being played for.
You really do. And I don't blame you. I like these days too.
Yeah, it's fun. If you got a love for poker.
Just remember,
And the players came in fired up today, too. It was good to talk with probably about 20,
yeah,
I'd say. Just, guys walking by, saying hi, talking a little bit. Atmosphere was really fun.
That's 1 chip to you.
One stat that I did not get that I wanted was how much is first place. Did you see? Did you look at the screen?
You didn't get that stat.
That was the one I forgot. I was writing down, average chip
I'm gonna let
size.
you. I'm gonna let you take a guess what first place is.
50K?
Nope.
40.
40.
40? Fair enough.
40K for first place. $240 buy-in
Yeah, I'll take it.
for for 40K.
Playing 2 days? Yeah, I love it.
Full call. Over to 4, fold.
I don't know where you could find.
Kevin, by the way, the heat is on. Pocket queens. He's had aces. He's had kings. Now get the ladies. You're a ladies' man, Kevin. I still say that Kevin resembles Brian Toon to a T, the old dealer.
That's just mean.
No, their mannerisms and everything. They look alike.
No
The way
way.
they talk. I swear to you.
Oh no, Derek.
Oh, wow.
Derek with kings. He'll probably make it like 125 here. 125 to 150.
Big hand alert.
Did he just call? Derek taking a very, very passive line here with kings. And I like it. Very unexpected from him.
And that invites another call. I would have probably bumped it up to 150, 175 if that was me. Got about an eighth-year stack already in the middle from another player. Get pocket kings, but like I said, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
You know what's interesting is the
going
limp
four-handed.
the limp by Dave here at +1.
Oh, queen! on the
Oh,
board.
queen for Kevin.
The heat is on, like I said earlier, and it's going to keep continuing
Man.
for Mr. Kevin Wall. Cold deck.
Oh
And look
no!
at that, Dave.
Did we see the right flop?
Yes, we did.
Full stack.
There it is, full stack, baby.
Now, here's a question for Derek.
Now
He's got
Derek
two
is
players shoving in
really
front
put
of
to
him.
the test. Give him a second to think this one through.
Dude, we should do it. Full stack poker. We'll make all hats.
He's shaking it. His instincts right now. He's not liking it, at least. You're not seeing a snap call. He's thinking about it. What a tough spot is a poker player right now with the blinds this size. You're trying to... Remember, guys, too, this table didn't have a monster chip stack. There are multiple players out there with over 1 million, probably by now maybe up to 2 million. So right now you're trying to accumulate as many chips as possible to make a deep run.
So what? Did you get like one chip and you got to choose what you use?
As you can see, the percentages are wrong. The flop was queen 5-4. We have an all-in here by by Dave for 150K with just a pair of fives. Kevin flop top set. I believe Dave is probably drawing to closer to like 1%. The 1 to 3%, I believe. The flop is queen 5-4, like I said, Amy. It's right there. Right there. And yeah, I think he finds this fold. I really do.
Well, how many people did you have? Okay, that's
As I say that, he grabs chips.
it's interesting. That's a really
And we have more than 210 in the middle. I believe we had 210 in their pre-flop. Chet is all in now Dave is all in for 157. Kevin's now all in for 422. So that action right there is the pre-flop action. And we haven't upgraded the graphics quite yet here, but a massive hand, biggest hand we've had all day. And the wizard will get that going here in a second. But I think Derek is I think Derek's probably like 12%, 11%, something like that on the flop here. And I know he's thinking about it. It's tough. This is a tough call for Derek here. There is no flush draw on the board. Like I said, queen 5-4 is the flop. And he's thinking about it. Chet behind him here is going to be laying this down, especially with all that action in front of him.
What a nice
and
fold
that's just what it is. That's
by
just what I
Derek.
talk about. Derek is what I believe is the most dangerous player at the table.
Great fold by Derek.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And he is going to be happy to see that fold.
I really thought you did. I'm surprised you didn't re-raise.
And that right there, that is just the testament to how Derek plays and who Derek is. Derek is an amazing player, successful in many different areas, but runs into a cooler here and gets away from it. There it is, 4% here for Dave. Looking for running fives, running aces, something crazy like that. Running fives, running aces, or ace five. No, the 5 wouldn't have helped. Only
And
the
what
ace.
a big pot, though, still by Kevin. The heater continues. Aces, kings, and queens.
And
Even runs in the kings. When he gets queens, it's
I
top set.
I don't know how much that puts him at now, but I believe that's going to put him close to the 700,000 or 800,000 range. He picked up 300,000 on that hand alone. So that
He's going
is.
to look back at this and say, how did I not get tripled up? What a fold.
Yeah, I think he may have overplayed it a little bit. I mean, not obviously hindsight. As we're here nitpicking on this, but
Yes.
he could have just smooth called the all in.
If you're going to, I doubt you're putting someone on 7-6 for an open end.
Yeah, and then but then an ace peels the turn. So does that kill his action? I bet you he could have got whatever Dave was all in for.
Well, here's the question I have, though, too. If he smooth calls, does the king shove? Does he play it like ace-queen? And maybe the king
but
shove?
I think he did overplay the hand a little bit. I don't know what's going on with our graphics. We'll get that fixed here in a little bit here, guys. Hopefully the Wizard's working on that. I'm assuming he is, and we'll get that going.
I think if Kevin just would have smooth called and played it like an ace-queen, there's a good possibility a shove might have happened after him, where we wouldn't have even seen that ace.
But Derek, with I think he has about 370,000. He's got about he still has enough playability, over 30 big blinds, almost 40, and I think he's got plenty of playability left in the stack and at this table. And he has the skill to get it done. So Ron G what's going on with Ron G? Man,
Maybe he needed to get a big breakfast, and it's just taking a while.
is that hey Wizard? Are you listening? If you are, is that Mr. Gaines, Ron Gaines?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Oh, Ron C.
Okay, Ron C.
Ron
okay,
C.
Ron C.
Okay.
Okay, Ron C is who that is. Okay.
And he already contacted the room, said he's running late, apparently.
Yeah,
so
that's great. I just was wanted to make sure that it wasn't Ron G. Ron G is a gentleman I consider a friend, so I want to make sure he was okay.
Yeah, look at Kevin, 789K.
And now we're getting to the point with Brad, Guy, and Chet. They're 150,000 or less. Blinds are 5 and 10. We're getting to the point where they can only do all in or shove here. Doc says, "Come on, Scott Sands." I didn't see Scott Sands out there when we walked in. There's a lot of players in here. I kind of just came straight back in here, but I think Dom and I will be able to do a little recon mission here coming up. We'll be able to run out there and see who's out there for everybody and run back in here.
Yeah, usually Tim, mostly, I'm okay, but Tim likes to stretch his legs every
I
2
really
hours,
do. I got bad
so
knees.
I do not
I do.
mind,
I got
especially
bad
for these
knees.
big tournaments, I don't mind. Like I said, Tim usually does a little scouting report for us and
I
come
do.
back in here, gives a little update. So
Still
yeah.
interesting, though, that at this table, Josh Lambert says, "What's the payouts?" Josh, up until I think up until we hit like 80th place, 550. 550 is the payout right now. 550. And when I run out there, I will do. I'll take the picture of the. '80th place is 550, and then it jumps up to 7.
Okay.
And at that, but I will go out there and take a picture AD, you said is smoke still in it? I don't know. We're like once we came back here over an hour ago, I wasn't sure.
And by the way, Guy, you were just talking about it, Tim, with
Yeah.
his ace-queen shoves. Kevin, now that he's got chips, in a bad situation here, but I don't blame him for the call. You're trying to knock a player out. Also, you know how much you're risking here. Pretty automatic hand when a low stack shoves.
Yeah, and
Got
somebody
ace
did fold
jack.
the jack, so he's in pretty bad shape here. He's hoping for clubs, some sort of straight. I think there were multiple jacks folded.
Man, Guy's looking to double up here.
And here
Getting
we
up
go.
close to $250,000.
Now chop with the 4, backdoor clubs. So looking for that jack or 4.
Man, Guy's looking good
Guy
with the double up
ends up
there.
doubling up.
Winning about $125K. Nice hand by Guy D. By the way, Guy is from Plainsville, Ohio, and his hobby, drag racing.
I have no idea where. Is it Painesville?
Is it Painesville? Yeah, Painesville, Ohio.
I
Yeah,
don't-
thank you. That handwriting was a little.
Vic says, "Are you guys adoring your flower?" Yes, Vic. I am not a seasoned vet at putting them on, so I had to have Lisa help me. But mine is front and center present.
Yeah.
Dom has his. He didn't pin his quite.
I got in the suit
Dom-
jacket.
Dom's over here crunching away, eating these pretzels. They do look delicious, though. What are they?
Those ones I don't share, Tim.
That's okay. That's fine. Don't wear your flower either, but it's all right. Oh, what a guy. All right, what are those? Oh, the dots. Yeah. Utes is my go-to.
I'm expecting at least an 8 to 10 hour stream, so I definitely had some snacks to get us through the day.
The wizard coming through with the picture for me.
Oh, thanks, Wizard.
Wizard, how dare you? You didn't put the $ next to the bot front. Can't wait for someone to say something about that. And, actually mean it.
So
Were you really? Wow.
most players, by the way, are always wondering when it hits 1,000. So at 44th place, that'll be when it hits 1,000.
Wow. 44th place, you quadruple your money.
Is this Kevin Wall with pocket kings again?
35 to go.
Can someone go test him for a concussion? Because he has been getting hit in the face with the deck.
Yeah, now he's.
I mean,
getting
he is
so
the
many
two.
big
He is the
hands.
Tua of this table.
By the way, look at Anthony here with the mystery hand. Didn't get it in the reader, but he's going to come along.
Raise it up. Or excuse me, it's a call. Perfect. 35 is a call.
Derek wasn't there for his queen jack of hearts. That's a good thing.
And Kale with the suited ace here, getting a decent price.
Three players going to the flop. There's already 120K in the middle. And Tim, you can see on the top right, we are under 100 players left now. 98 total.
Great. Under 100. Oh, jeez. Kevin Wall is running Pier today. I don't know if he went to church,
It's never a bad thing.
but middle set here for Kevin. He's going to bet it.
That's 55.
I'm just going to be curious. To
And
see
I
what
like this. A
Anthony-
little less than hot, and he snap folded.
Yeah, so Anthony probably had more of a Tim hand, a 10-8 or Jack-9 or 8-9.
Those
suited.
win sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And is Kevin going to get minimum value on his kings here? I think Kale took the time to talk himself into thinking that Kevin could have something like King Queen, King Jack.
A great card for Kevin there. No spade, no flush, no straight draw hitting.
And I believe that now puts it where Kale is drawing dead. Is that correct? Yeah.
Did Kale move all in?
No,
That was
no.
Kevin,
Kevin
okay.
shoves all in here.
I did not see
Kale
Kale
with
act.
140 left. Big pot.
So let's see. The only hand that Kevin was really pretty much worried about on the flop is if someone had like a queen 10 or a queen jack of spades. You know, multiple draw hands. So he's gonna go all in with 2 flush draws out there. So that 3 is a really nice card. The fact that there was no 10 jack or queen, you don't have to worry about someone having a pair and a gut shot to go along with it. We've seen that
Good
before.
fold
The
there,
old
yeah.
runner, you know. But yeah, nice fold. And Kevin continues up to 821K, climbing the ladder.
We did lose with ace jack here, so. I said it for real.
The hell's third time?
Change decks again?
Yeah. Get out of here.
Lasted one hand?
Hey, your yellows are dirty.
What color is it?
Your yellows are dirty.
Good loss, 25, 22.
Yeah. Get 20K
Is that Mr.
out of it.
McNally, by the way, on deck circle?
Yeah, Mr. McNally in the on deck circle. That is correct.
You're a you chick. Let's go start throwing meat chips.
No, at 8 o'clock, are you going in on the box for old time's sake? You think you could go to the final table and deal a straight flush or something?
No. I'm gonna be at home, sleeping. So if you need someone to come end it, I'll be awake about
Fair
the
enough.
4 or 5 o'clock in the morning when you guys are still here.
No, it will not be going that late again.
You say that. You say that. I don't think you're correct on that. I think this goes. I don't know. I set the over under at 245.
That's a good over-under, actually.
245.
I'm going to take the under barely.
Under barely. Okay. Yep. 245 is my.
I'll take the under even more now.
I won't. I know how he makes his structures. I know how he makes his structures. I know this will go. He'll say that, and it'll go till 4.
By the way, Kevin picking up Jack 10 of hearts here. Anthony making it 40K with this ace queen of diamonds. Like I said, now Kevin's got chips. You can see some flops, try to win some big hands. Doesn't have to get married to the pot, though. He's still very healthy. Got a discounted price there. Only had to put in 30. And look at that for Kevin.
Kevin
Flopped
is
the
just
top 2 pair. Also, Anthony with an open-ended straight draw and 2 overs. Backdoor diamonds. Smooth call from Kevin. Nice, switching it up. 5 of spades on the turn. And there's an ace. What a nice card for Kevin's hand.
Amy says, is there any cash going? No, there is not currently that I know of. We have not been told about any cash games.
All right, Kevin bets 100 on the river, gets value with that ace hitting. About 390K in that pot. He's got to be over $1 million now.
Kevin with the heater. That is for sure.
Exactly $1 million.
Pretty sick come up, man.
There we go.
Bay City Brad looking down. Yeah, and Bay City Brad's stack is wrong. It says about 105K. Clearly has over 200K in front of him.
Josh Lambert says that Jim knocked him out around midnight, day 1B. So you must have run into his aces.
Chet Owen with his King 9 of hearts. Jim with his ace-9 on the button.
Kevin Wall here he's. How do you fold? I mean, you're just running so good. How do you fold? But he figures it out, finds a way.
All right, 7 and 14.
It's always nice to make a move when the big blind isn't at the table.
Yeah, that's it's become an interesting situation with that. We do have a player that's running extremely late, apparently, a couple hours late here. I don't know where he's from or anything about the gentleman, but
I hope everything's okay.
so Brad recently had a birthday. Bay City Brad here. He plays guitar in a rock band. I believe it's
Veranor?
Veranor.
Or Veranor, yeah.
And they did a performance, which I did not know about, but I hope it went well.
Wonder if he ever plays in Toledo.
I don't know, but I can hear you shaking that box on my headset. You freaking goober.
Oh, you did the no pun intended. Oh, I see what you did there.
I see what I did there.
I saw what you did there.
That's funny.
Just a little bit behind. We're catching up. It's on Kevin with his queen 3 on the button. I mean, why not? You got a table image of picking up aces, kings, and queens.
Heads up action.
Well, Kevin just called. I thought he was throwing in chips for a raise.
Check back.
Second deuce. Won't be surprised if you see about 30K going in the middle here.
15,000.
Oh, 15. Little min bet action.
Somebody asked, did Dom have the munchies already? Yes, he does. But for anybody that doesn't know Dom, he never stops eating, ever. The dude walks in with food, goes on break, eats more food. That's all he does.
That's how you got to stay thin.
Yeah, that's how I
Keep
stay
the
thin.
metabolism going.
All right, we're looking for 14 to come in.
Kale with his ace-9. He's got about 140. Yeah, he's looking to make a move. There it is.
Full stack.
Probably be hearing this from multiple players. Oh, Ron G waiting in the wings, but he's not at the table. Ron, this is your time. Pocket 10s, no good. Now, Guy, down at a king 10 of diamonds. Nope.
I do like king 10 of diamonds. That's one of my favorite hands.
Well, that was a good example where it saved him. That a player wasn't in his seat. Pocket 10s definitely would have made a call there. Nice pickup, though. And here's Derek with the ladies. First to act.
It's more difficult to shuffle than anything.
They're way better to play with, but dealing than having to shuffle. They're very
Always a great time at the reserve, guys. I'm just joining in. Did you post chip stack list for day 1E and F? I don't know if they posted those on Facebook. I'm almost certain they did, but I'm almost certain it's on our Facebook page. I'd have to look here in a second.
Derek's coming in for 30K. Bumps it up with the ladies.
I mean, most likely what Kevin has, what, ace king here? Right?
Oh, the 3-6 Mafia. Close.
By the way, so it took Sky. Oh, here's an ace 8 here suited for Anthony. He's going to make the call. Yep, the dead man's hand.
74K in the middle. Heads up action.
There is a scare card out there for Derek.
He doesn't look scared.
75K. By the way, I made a deal with Sky. If he makes the final table, I'll never make fun of him again.
I mean, it's very possible he does. He's one of the better tournament players in here.
Right. Not only that, it took him until today or last night, last flight, to bag.
So he's got momentum.
But he was very upset with himself because of how many bullets he put into it. But yeah, so he is in the tournament still. I'm assuming with $1 million.
I'll tell you what. When I sat at his table to deal, I was the one who knocked him out about 3 times. I was dealing him bad. When I mean bad, I mean bad.
So you're blaming the dealer? He's blaming the dealer?
No, he was a polite gentleman. He does not blame the dealer, which I appreciate. Just saying, when I was dealing, the luck was not going his way. The flips were not landing on his side.
I think he'll be okay.
They were pushing him off the cliff, actually, when I was doing a flip with him. Kevin Wall, let's go. Over the Ron. Bay City Brad says no.
Ray is 30,000.
Anthony's going to make it 30K. Derek's looking down at an ace-5. Blind versus blind. He's going to come along. Interesting how this hand plays out now. A continuation bet did not happen. Derek's going to lead out with his top pair.
Anthony going to call with his gut shot.
Maybe he's just not a believer. That could be a bad card for Anthony. Another ace. And now Anthony might be thinking his queen is good, and he does. He leads out.
Doc says he's down at his summer home or winter home or whatever you want to call it, down in Stereo, Florida.
All right, guys, Eddie's coming in for this half hour. Best of luck to everybody.
That makes sense. I thought we would see Doc this weekend until I found that out. I believe Scott told me earlier in the week that he wouldn't be able to be here.
He's down in Florida playing shuffleboard and doing all that fun stuff.
Oh, wow.
First off, shuffleboard's fun. You ever played shuffleboard?
Do you think I've never played? I have played many games of shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard's so much fun. Josh Lawrence says a moose still in. So for everybody that's asking us if their friends or family are still in, unfortunately we don't have that information back here. We only see what you guys are seeing on the screen. So I can find out for you though, Josh.
Pickleball. Doc says pickleball.
Oh, fun game.
Never played pickleball.
I got a lot of family members in Bay City, actually, that play pickleball at the YMCA.
Josh, I'll find out for you here in a second. I'm going to go walk out there and grab a couple waters for myself. And
not to mention pickleball, real quick. My uncle started playing it.
Yeah.
Dropped 25 pounds just a couple months afterward because he was
Wow.
so active playing it. Get you a good sweat, gets the heartbeat going. Go ahead and get yourself some waters, buddy. We have an all in here by Chet, picking the right time. Like that Chet picked up on that. Something just didn't feel right. Something fishy. Has a good chance of steal, and that was a nice poker play. Down to 93 players. They must have broke a table. You can see at the other table in the live stream room a player sitting down. Tables are filling up. There's Lisa helping out. His name is Aaron. Ness is going to let the 8 high go over to Kevin. Like I said, he's been having a great run of cards. He's a good player, though, too, you know, especially now that Tim's checking out the scene in the main room and grabbing some waters. I'm safe to speak without getting trolled because we both like Kevin, but Kevin not only has been getting good cards, but he's a smart player, doesn't get himself in too much trouble, can play damage control.
I hope so, man. I hope you know what you're talking about.
He's normally here multiple times during the week playing our tournaments. Always a pleasure to have. Here's Kale with Jack 10. It's only 16 more to call. There's 88 in there. Yeah, that's a nice fold, though. A couple players with ace 10 going heads up to the flop. Unless we see a 4-card flush, this will be a chop.
What?
This guy's about to have a million now.
Live streaming, they're just like, let's go get all the
I know,
biggest
it's
stacks and send them
I'm
out
happy
here.
to sit here.
No, it's just the luck of the draw.
Yeah,
we're gonna pick
I'm
on those
conspiracy theorists, man.
Start with all the things. Now we got all the big stuff.
Jack on the turn.
Obviously, some of them are
Let's see if one of these guys outplays the other one.
Well, a lot of chips in this tournament used to be mine. I fired 7 boys.
There's the king. And here he comes. Anthony keeps him honest.
We gotta stop sharing cards.
What's your name? Centrea. Tell me one orange. Centrea's crush.
See some huge stacks too on the second table in the room there. Oh, Centrea joining the table. She's at 1.1 million.
714.
Welcome, Centrea. Is that another Michigan hoodie? Go blue. Like seeing it.
That is correct, sir.
first up here. Looking down at a mystery hand. Tim made it back. Has probably a little update on a few players that everyone's been asking about on the message board. Tim,
Yeah.
what did you get for the people?
Well, first off, Brent Arrowwood says, "Look at the cool dealer, Eddie McNally. What a guy! Yeah, he looks like Hornswoggle. So let's
Jesus Pete's.
Anyway, so for anybody that was wondering, so Josh Lawrence, you were asking about Moose. Moose is still in. Selby is still in. We have Moose, Selby still in. Rhino is sitting at about $1 million. For the record, for anybody that doesn't know, Rhino started the day with about 70,000, and he's about up to $1 million. Selby's still in. I'm trying to think who else is that I saw out there. Damn. Drawing a blank. But yeah, so Big Papa. Huh? Ron Bell is still in. So, so somebody asked, I think it was Amy. Amy, you asked, Hearts on the Turn here for Chet. You asked us if there's a cash game going. So there is one that just started. Yeah, D5 is still in. I didn't see Scott. I did just a quick glance over the room. And, oh, hey, Mike. I did not see, like I said, I did a quick glance. I did not see Jacqueline, but I just did a very quick glance over the room as I was walking to grab the water, so I walked back. But there is a cash game starting, and I know there's already a list for a second game. So that's big news there.
Nice.
And Rose is still in.
Yeah,
By the way, Rose is still in. She's doesn't have any chips, but she's still in. I did not see Lumpy, Carol. Lumpy is a very nice guy, yes, but I did not see him. Is Mike from the casino still in? I did not see him either. Like I said, I just did a quick overview. He was at Rhino's table, but people have been getting moved all around. But yes, so that's just a quick update of some of the players I saw when we were out there. The tournament will be going on break here in about 20 or so minutes. And so in doing so, we will...
By the way, Danny's Cafe.
Yeah, Danny's Cafe here, Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway in Rossford, right down the street from that big building. Owner-operator Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new ownership and management. They now have the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto Keno, 10 TVs inside, and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They now have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers. So that's Danny's Cafe is what we're brought to you by. But yeah, if you're interested in playing, please come on down. We do have open seating in our cash games. We're trying to get that together now. One game has already started, and we will be having another game get going here very, very shortly.
Yeah, Kel makes the plunge with his ace-9 suited in diamonds, on for just under 140.
He does that, but a little scarier with her back there, huh? Now you know how the rest of us feel.
Yeah, give him an eye roll. He deserved it. Oh, Michigan alumni. There we go. Oh, so you got another.
So
Michigan.
somebody commented in here about saying that about her. I didn't see where it was. Maybe it's in the other feed here. But yeah, she is super nice, by the way. I don't know. Centrea, I think is her name.
Yes.
And she is really nice. I got to deal to her yesterday. Oh, there it is. Adrian said, Treya running good. Get it, Chica. Yeah. Treya's awesome. She's really personable once you get her talking. A little quiet at first, but I got her to talk a little bit, which was good.
Maybe on the live stream A lot of times you'll see players takes them about half an hour to get warmed up.
One of our new employees, you hear her voice. For anybody that doesn't know, that's Kara. And she is, yes, Bob, or wait, you said Bob B. I did not see Bob Brown. I didn't even know he made day 2, to be completely honest with you. But Bob Enright is still in. Adrian says very solid player along with her father as well. Good people. Yeah, she seems like really good people. But Andy, I did not see Bob out there. But I did see Bob Enright. Bob Enright still has chips. So
A definitely a welcome member to the team, her and her fiance.
you mean her boyfriend?
You didn't hear about that story?
I did not know.
Called them the fiance when Michael was playing on the live stream. One night she told me that all of a sudden multiple family members were texting them asking, is there something that we missed?
What are you? You're setting people up for failure.
Hey, I'm just...
Calling my girlfriend my wife and stuff. You're setting people up for failure.
Unbelievable. Just spread the love. Just spread the love.
The real
Timothy.
question is, did you take your significant other with you yesterday?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, when are you guys moving in together?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Easy.
I'll bring it up to her next time I see her.
You haven't met her yet, and we're going to keep it that way.
Oh, man. Oh, no. You got to if you're going to do it to other people, you got to accept it back.
Oh, no. I'll run. All right, here we go. All in and a call. Kale is going to double up here unless
a
queen.
9. You can win with a
or
6
a 9.
9.
Yeah, 9 could chop.
6 9 or queen here.
Yep.
6 9 or queen for Derek. And a jack.
Kale.
No help.
Big hand for Kale. 418K in the middle.
Pay out on 16.
So, I want to bring this up, Dom. I need your opinion.
Okay.
So,
What do we got?
now that I'm not a full capacity dealer, we got to get this dealer tournament going quickly so I can be a part of this.
Oh,
thing.
no. We're
Yeah,
gonna wait
listen,
till
I
you're
got
gone.
some dollars in there, buddy.
You're gone after today, right?
I got some dollars in there.
Nope. Nah.
No.
Hey,
I'm on
goodbye.
call, sir. I'm on call. I need.
You are not on call.
I need my dollars to be put to work here.
You are void.
Listen, I think after this, I think next weekend we should do a dealer
Nope.
tournament.
I think we should build it up longer.
No.
Get a better pot going.
Dealer tournament next Saturday is what I'm rooting for.
No, but you know what you can do? When
What's
we
that?
do have it, you can come in and do
No.
a guest celebrity commentator.
No, I want to play.
Absolutely.
I want to play.
No, I think that's...
I got my money in the
No, we got to give the people what they want, Tim. People want to have a guest. You know, after you step back and you got your new job and career going, you're being a good father, supporting
my God.
providing bread for the table at home.
Oh, I found a dealer. Joanne says she wants to deal the dealer's tourney. There we go. So we got one dealer.
There we go.
We
Beautiful.
need one more.
And we already have a commentator, the one sitting right next to me, so we're in good shape.
Dom, you'll be back here in 5 hands. It's not a big deal.
I can only imagine when I'm playing that what will be heard.
Oh, my Lord. But for real, let's get that dealer tournament going. Hey, Wizard, can I lobby for that for next Saturday afternoon? Well, it looks like the Wizard doesn't have to be a part of it.
But we are down the 9 tables.
But we
89
have
players left.
But Mickey and Joanne said they're going to deal. I like it.
So, like I said, we got 2 dealers.
Two
We have 1 commentator.
Yeah, Dom will be back here. Yeah.
Tim no longer deals here anymore.
I do deal.
No,
here.
you don't. Just because you're on call, so you do it once a month when it's convenient for you, doesn't mean you're a dealer anymore.
That counts. Still probably deal more downs than you, Mister. I need every day off from here until
Excuse me,
August.
Actually, the Wizard can back me up. I had 20 downs on Thursday, and I stayed till close and got 24 on Friday. I had my. I rolled my.
Are these actual downs or are these Dom downs like our last time we were going over it? Like, yeah, I had 47 that day. I don't know how I don't know.
Not you.
You
I thought you were talking to me to shake him again.
Are unbelievable.
All I do is
Not to mention, I got 24 yesterday, so it makes sense.
Sure
I
you
had
did.
27
Sure
because
you
we
did.
were locked
Sure
in.
you did.
The Scotty win, we actually had 4 balls the whole time. We were getting breaks every 2 to the 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So that makes sense when you're locked in getting 27. I don't know why you think that's crazy.
Joanne says she's in for dealing, and then Mickey said he'll either deal or be in the booth. I love it.
Oh, Tim will be in the booth. Don't worry, we got that covered.
Amy says, how was Kevin commenting? Well, that's because when we're on a 15-minute delay, the tournament's technically on break right now. We are not. And Brent Atwood, Brent Arrowwood says Hornswoggle would win the dealer tournament. Listen, Hornswoggle's got to sit on 2 phone books just to see over the table. Okay, so I don't know if he's even going to be able to play cards.
You guys probably got it done.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what to say to you right now.
And not just like and not just Trenton phone books. We're talking about the LA phone book. Like,
Oh, man. Are you talking about like the old school phone
Yeah,
book you
the
get
old
when
school,
you're a
the yellow
little kid?
pages.
Oh, yeah. They would, and by the way, like a fourth of it though would be like coupons. Remember that? How many coupons were in those things? Like literally, like what, 40 pages of coupons?
oh man, the good old days. It's back when you had to use a rotary phone to call out.
You didn't have to be bothered. People would just put a message on your answering machine.
Oh,
Heaven forbid you mute your cell phone, for 6 hours so you can enjoy your day, and then you come back. Wow, what's going on?
Did I told you about my Miguel Cabrera bet, right?
No.
I took under 10.5 home runs for the year.
Where's he at now?
Where is Miguel Cabrera at currently with home runs? Wow. I'm gonna let you take a guess at how many
One?
he has. I'm gonna go with the under.
Oh, wow.
It's Miguel Cabrera. He hasn't had power since like 2012. All right, I'm joking, obviously, but. But yeah, that's there it is, right there. Miguel Cabrera hitting 189, 0 home runs, and 3 RBI.
Yeah, he might be losing his DH spot pretty soon.
He already did today. From
By the way, welcome to the table. Get in the game.
let's go, Treya.
Yep, Centrea with Ace Jack offsuit, bumping it up to 30.
Speaking of players that didn't show up, Brianna, where were you at this weekend?
Kevin W. with his King 10 of diamonds.
B-World, to answer your question, you said how many left? In the top right corner there's a graphic, 89 left and 1,274 total entries. So the top right corner is our up-to-date how many players are left. $554 on this flop. Ace high still good here for Treya. Checks around. 7 on the turn. Now giving a open ender to Anthony. He's going to go ahead and bet 30,000.
She's not a believer.
Ace high still good. 75,000. She does have $1 million in chips. This may be just a call for information at this point to see how someone would play a hand.
I think he played
And
it
laid
well.
it down.
Made it look like a go in the value world. Getting ace out of the fold.
My brain's still on the time.
Anthony at 740K. Looks like we're going to be going on break. Probably a 10-minute break, I imagine.
By the way, Mr. Irrelevant this year, guy from University of Toledo.
Yeah, good to see.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Glad he got drafted, not just, a free agent signing. That's still very
Yeah,
special
yeah.
when you can get that phone call.
Did you see the San Diego Chargers? Or sorry, the San Diego Chargers, the Los Angeles Chargers. What they did? They basically drafted the TCU offense.
Yeah.
They drafted the quarterback and both receivers. I thought that was pretty cool.
Well, I mean, the Eagles took the whole Georgia Bulldog defense.
Yeah, they did. I mean, but rightfully so. I don't know if you know this or not, but that defense was pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, Mark. I'll be honest with you. I didn't like that I had to deal it. I wanted to play it myself.
You dealt one day.
Lynn is asking how's the new job, and is George still in? New job's going well, and George is, I don't know. That's the other question. I'm not really sure.
His new job's going horrible. He regrets it. He wants to be back here with me. There's the answer to your question.
Oh, man.
Bottom line. He realized the mistake he made, and he's very sorry.
Man. No, I found I don't know if you know this. Mariana says new job. Yeah. For the record, Dime, you brought this up. I wasn't going to say a word about it all day.
By the way, we have a queen, 5, ace, flop, couple of spades. Anthony with top pair leads out. Derek with bottom pair. He's a little suspicious. He's going to see a turn. Second queen. Anthony going to the milkman. Trying to squeeze every cent he can. Nice pot though, gets a little value. On the flop.
Hey, when you show that ace next time, you shake it a little bit so I can see it.
Just a simple request for a little shake.
Big blind.
So do you see the Jack Morrison guy right there on the screen? Looks similar to Jack Morris.
Yes, I understand.
I just want to make sure. One of the all-time great Tiger pitchers.
I mean, he was okay back in the day.
Hall of Famer.
Barely.
You know what? I'll take that.
You're right. This is coming from the guy that's played 8th grade baseball.
Ron C. with pocket tens. I'll tell you what, Ron has missed pocket tens multiple times now, being away from the table. And you're getting a little worried. Is he going to get folded out?
Yeah, that is the question. Is he going to blind out here?
I would at least hope he gets here by 100K, because, you know, you go all in, maybe get 2 callers, you can get back up to about 300K, and then off you go. See what happens. And Joanne is dealing. I love it.
Yeah, I'm all for that. I think that would be really cool to have some of our favorite players deal for us. And I'm in on that.
Couple mystery hands here. The readers must have had a little hiccup, which they do from time to time. Looks like we're going to go on break after this hand. Wizard, is this a 10 or a 15-minute break?
Yep, you guys are good to go.
All right, we got a 10-minute break, guys. So,
just
yeah,
a
just
little
hang tight,
10-minute
stretch your
break.
legs. That's what me and Tim are going to do. We're going to get a little leg stretch in.
Yep. Amy,
But, yeah.
Amy, go refill your wine, and we'll be...
Wine? That's an idea. Could we get a wine run from somebody since it's like a classy, 2-year event? We got the fedoras.
Can we?
I mean, it kind of goes with the ambiance.
Can we upgrade to a nice bourbon?
That we could talk to some of our Third Street buddies.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to drink wine.
I bet some of our Third Street buddies would come and maybe hook us up if they're going to stop in, especially if D5 makes a run.
That's a trilby, not a fedora.
Whatever. Bottom line is maybe for the final table, maybe we can have a glass, to celebrate the 2 years.
Yeah.
I'm not saying get crazy, jump off the walls, but
Brianna says I do vote bourbon. I agree. You know what? Brianna, can I get you back here? At least it'll man up the booth a little bit.
shots fired again.
Look at the face.
I'm having a good time.
Look at the face.
It was
the face is priceless.
It was a pause, Timothy. It was a pause because you want to know what
Oh, the face.
I'm in a good mood.
Man.
I got this thing on that Vic got. What do you call these again?
Oh, man.
What do you call these?
Lapiers?
Lapellas?
Lapels?
Yes.
Yeah,
corsage, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, but Vic did a great job. It looks sharp. It's our 2-year anniversary, and then there you go.
Tom, it was like there was a glitch. It was like it just looked like it was a glitch, like in the system.
You're the system.
All right, we're gonna go on break. We'll be back here shortly.
Yes, we'll be back shortly. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Unbelievable. All right, we are back, and we're getting back to the action right away from our 10-minute break. Stretch your legs. Get a little drinky of water.
Hey, there we go. Hello, everyone. So an update on some of the players that are still left in. We have Sky still in. We have Rhino still in. Angry Joe. Buddha. Just trying to think of some of our regulars that we have.
Yeah.
Gary DeMoe.
Yep. Saw Gary.
I see Gary DeMoe Jr. in here. Gary DeMoe still in. He has a decent chip stack. Trying to think who else. Moose still in. Tony Dawson still in. Trying to think who else we saw out there of our regular.
I mean, you've named, some of the main guys that play in the room, even on our weekly tournaments that some of the local community would know and love. And some of the guys that are on the live stream chat, supporters of them. So, but yeah, no, it's a good time. Everyone's kind of locked in right now. Actually, when I went out there, though, everyone's pretty locked in around the tables.
Yep.
Got their game face on. I mean, and you should be taking it seriously. It's $40,000 for first place.
$40,000 for first place.
I mean, what more can you want?
Couple of dollars here or there.
There's Jamal. By the way, Jamal will be behind the booth getting his first crack at it this Tuesday for our 2-5.
Yeah, he is the new voice of the reserve. He'll be back here all the time.
Looking forward to seeing him on there.
I'm saying that so he'll come back here and do that. I do like that a lot of the people that have come back here in the booth with us are really enjoying their time. And,
Look at Derek, by the way. Making it 35K on the button with 7-6, switching it up, putting pressure on the stacks. Centrea not going anywhere with her King 5 suited. Hearts, we got 3 players to the flop. Ooh. King high flush draw for Centrea.
Pair of sevens here for Derek.
And is that Chet leading out with his Jack 4? Yeah, betting 50K.
3 calls. One fold.
Nuts on the turn. Easy game.
Well, let's see if she still plays this, and Chet just with Jack high might try to. I think she has a made hand and using the Ace of Hearts as a scare card. And there it is. Yeah, he tried wrong timing. He thought he could use the Ace of Hearts as a scare card, and that was the card that got her there.
Snapped here. All in, and Chet will be eliminated.
Yeah, Chet, nice run though.
Tried to play the Robbie like Robbie and got caught.
Yeah, he was hoping she had a made hand, maybe a queen or an 8.
Have a good one, man.
Pocket pair, but nice. Hey, you gotta take those risks sometimes. Thanks for playing on the stream, Chet. Nice run.
Okay.
Centrea, Michigan alum, baby. Add in some more chips. I'm already a fan of her. Like I said, when you wear a nice hoodie like that in Toledo, Ohio, you gain my respect already. And now she's up to 1.3 million in chips. Keep it going. Keep it going.
People that about those.
Yeah. They'll be like, oh, no one's here.
You want people to
5 foes, not yet. 6 foes, 7 foes.
Yeah, Ron, still hasn't made it here yet. Bay City Brad picking up a suited ace. And we did not get that updated during break. It says 91K, clearly has more than that.
9 foes, 10 foes. 1 fold, 3 folds.
8251 guys on a 50-50.
Multiple folds going around. Looks like Bay City Brad's going to get some dead money there.
8251. We got a winner.
Steve talking about the 50-50. Is there anyone, especially when, showed anything, he's like a little kid lights up. Showdowns, 50-50.
He loves showdowns.
Yeah, he loves showdowns. Pizza Steve. I believe it was Thursday he was doing a showdown, and I go, Steve, you really love showdowns, do you? And he just looks at me, didn't know what to say, and he just smiles and goes, yeah. Oh, he said, yeah, I do.
George is out, unfortunately. Gary DeMo Jr., if you could go ahead and restart that browser, just close it and then open it back up. That sound will come back, most likely. And Lynn, George is out. And then the other thing Amy mentioned and asked if Mike from the casino was still in, and Mike from the casino is still in. He is still in.
Yeah, Guy D.
Yeah,
going all in.
Yeah, I just went with
Queen.
Mike from the casino.
And look at that. Oh, Kale wasn't here with 9s.
Uh-oh, Kevin.
Man.
Kevin, 990,000.
You know, I always say this, though, with Ace-Jack. I hate calling with Ace-Jack and all-in. I like making it an all-in, dictating the action. But I won't be surprised if he gets away with this, but he might keep it honest. He's piecing out, seeing how expensive it would look to his stack. Yeah, Kale, though, had pocket 9s, but he was away from the table. It could be a blessing. It could be a high flop.
Yeah, so while we were out there and going through, I found out that there is actually another stack out there. Oh, yeah, Brent Milton is still in also. Brent Milton is still in.
Same hand as last time.
But there's another Brent out there, Brent M, who has not shown up yet.
I'll tell you what, Kevin, the only hand that's getting him in trouble today is Ace-Jack.
Is it, though? Now we got a gut shot. 10. Can hit a 10. Oh.
Chop? Nope. Full house.
No, sir. He
Full
has
house.
what we call
Full house.
He has what we call the second nut.
Yes.
So it's an ace with a queen.
Listen, I corrected myself immediately after.
Oh, Dom. It's okay, buddy. I'm just.
It was immediately after.
I've only played 4 hands.
That's a Domism for you guys,
That
right
was
there. There it is.
Yep, there's the first Domism.
We got
of the
one
day.
in.
There'll be a few more.
Yeah, he's underneath the gun here. He's going to.
Just have more chips on your phone.
That's really actually took off a little bit.
The underneath the gun. Yeah. The best is he's gonna river straight here on the river. That was the one that got me the most. River the straight on the river.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, they're bound to happen. Domisms.
I love Domisms. I'm here for them.
Guy lets it go over the Derek. There's a king 10, and he's gonna shove. Suited in diamonds. All right, he's going to take it down. Well, it was a good thing that he wasn't there for his pocket 9s.
And Rose is still in. Rose is still in out there, so she has hit the pay jump.
Good for Rose.
Love it.
Definitely hope she makes that top 40 at least.
I think she's got to make the top 3 to break even, but
easy. Easy. It's not that, guys.
Even she said that. I didn't just say that. I didn't just come up with that.
I see. Like I said, we definitely love Rose supporter.
I am. I'm a big Rose supporter.
She gives great hugs too. They're like, you could feel the love. She's a good hugger. Some people creep me out when they hug me when I barely know them. Rose hugs me. I'm like, you know what? I could feel the love right here.
You can't say no though. That's the thing. You just can't say no.
She's just a sweet woman. You said we're getting more donuts too delivered?
That is according to Mr. Holy Toledo himself. So if it happens,
this is going to be the fattest day of my life. Oh, I love today. We got a 200K guaranteed prize pool tournament. I got my quarterback here. I'm eating donuts all day and snacks. we'll have a food break, and there's more no limit Texas Hold'em action. We're gonna have first place paying for 40K. You give me poker, you give me food.
Poker, food, and 40K. Rose was in the ladies' room yesterday saying that I give the best hugs, by the way. Haha.
Fair enough. You might be a better hugger than me. You got more of the hug.
Yeah, it's real like the Tempur-Pedic glove.
I was about to say, you're
There's
probably
like,
really warm.
it's that Tempur-Pedic glove.
It's a
really,
whole
you know?
body
It's
mass
just-
thing.
It's just pillows and arms.
I believe I am not arguing anything you're saying right now. Look at this bottom set for Anthony.
Oh, yeah. Legit live.
Unfortunately for him, no one really has a piece of it. He's going to slow play. That gives the second flush draw out there and a straight draw. I imagine he will bet
More
this.
pressure on that one. I think you're definitely going to be nervous.
Unfortunately for him, I don't see a call.
Like you done did it before.
Dude, you're going to start puckering in about 500 left.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna be nervous,
But he's still taking the pot down. He's
Oh, yeah.
gonna-
Lumpy's still in also.
Yeah, there's about 101 in there, I believe. It said he gained about 56K. So, all in all, successful hand for pocket deuces.
There you go.
Good luck, man.
And there's a chance there might be bourbon. Like I said, if any of the 3rd Street guys are out there,
Get some.
I'm trapped in here, but I mean,
Dom is lobbying for everything today, and I love it.
It's a
I'm
great,
here
it's
for
an
it.
exciting day.
I'm here for it. Dom, you are lobbying for everything.
I'm excited. I'm
I get
happy
it,
to be
buddy.
here.
I get it. I'm shocked that you have gone the route of me.
It's our 2-year anniversary, Timothy.
It is. I'm so
Here's
happy.
my favorite
that
hand, and my favorite hand's coming up. Pocket 8s for Derek.
It's our 2-year anniversary. I'm so happy that Dom's been a part of the last 46 days of this. And
You're not too far off. That's the thing. Been since about January. Definitely happy to be here, though. Place you can come to work and smile and have fun.
oh yeah, that's the best part about working here.
Oh, it's one of them moments.
You control the wizard sometimes.
Here we go. He's got to get it
Oh,
in there.
ace king. Yep.
King.
We got the flip. We
The
have
classic
a flip.
flip.
I have not won a single one of these this whole weekend. So
I had ace jack at 343. Ace jack. They're taking all my chips. That's the hand I went out a year ago. Brad.
All right, this is one of those hands. You know, if you're going to make a deep run, you got to win these. So whichever player does win this hand, they got to be feeling pretty good. The other one, obviously, I mean, well, Derek's all in. There's Brad. Brad's all in, I think. Oh, there's a king.
King.
A 10 needs an 8 to stay alive. And it's a 6. Close. Brad survives. Bay City Brad. Bay City Brad's up over $500,000.
you know you're probably flipping.
I always say play pocket 8s, fold king jack.
Had not.
He's only won 2 pots the entire week.
Dude, honestly, it feels like it. It feels like it. Thanks for the commentary back there, man.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, Mike's talking again. Yay.
You know, it was amazing, by the way. Mike was in such a good mood on Friday playing. He was very joyful at the table when you weren't here.
I mean, that is a
It's
good.
unbelievable. Mike was talking Lions football with me, having a great time. Actually, it was a pleasure dealing to him the whole day. But I just noticed, I was like, wow, Tim's not here. Unbelievable.
Oh man.
No, I had fun dealing to him. Had him at about 4 of my downs probably. Every time the table broke, it seemed like I was going to his table next. I believe that's the day, too, that he also made day 2 because he had a lot of chips in front of him. Derek, all in with Jack 10. Yeah, he has 48K in front of him. I imagine Anthony with the suited queen 9 is going to make the call. And here we go. Queen on the flop. And there it is, 2 pair.
2 fair, gonna take it down.
Derek, unfortunately, did not have the run good in the last 10 minutes. But Derek, pleasure always seeing you in here, buddy. He is one of the better tournament players in the area. Definitely respect his game. I like how he composes himself at the table, too. He's a true gentleman. Thanks for playing. And we're down to 77, Tim. Down to 77, 8 tables. Getting closer and closer to that 40 mark. And everyone gets at least 1,000. Really like how Bay City Brad came in today. Like I mentioned earlier.
Dom, will you
What's
will
up,
you
Timothy?
switch up and go to the Facebook side of things if you could?
Yeah, sure.
I had an issue with my Facebook here.
Okay, yeah. I'll get off the YouTube chat. I'll go on
Yeah,
the
you
Facebook
can
one.
do that.
Sure thing. I don't mind switching, especially on a long day like this. It's not a bad thing to switch it up a little bit. I know we kind of stay in the same chats, you know, normally, but those are like 4-hour streams.
Yeah,
5-hour streams.
I'm having
so
a login issue right now.
oh, yeah, I see Karen in there. Oh, Karen, you don't need to vouch for Tim.
What'd she say?
I see Lamar rooting on either a family or a friend. Centrea, yep. Love to see that. That she's got some peeps out there.
So I got shaved head, short legs, hair, sort of a big guy.
I think he was wearing that same hoodie.
And we're going to have a walk it out there.
Yeah, that's how I recognize
Oh, no, that's not him. That's not him. That's
800, 4,000.
Oh, no?
No.
Bill
Oh, I thought it was.
No. Bill B. Bill. B.
Bill's coming in one of those.
Okay.
You gotta make sure you don't have your phone on you, please.
Find out, right?
No phones and
Take the
No
take this
cursing.
wherever.
No cursing.
damn it, man.
Looks like Steve's bringing in a player.
That might be a problem.
Is there one? Yeah, that's fine.
You are being down. See if I can find out. I didn't know where mine.
Oh, we got Wild Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Wild Bill
Wild
coming
Bill,
in.
Wild Bill B.
Make sure you put the cards in there.
Rocking the Mud Maid hoodie.
Yes, he is.
Shout out to a local business. Appreciate that. Always good to see.
What's up, man? Bring me some cards, man.
Boo.
That's yours, thank you.
Wait.
All the cards are skipping me. They're going
Actually,
here.
it's 3. 3 votes.
And you took my chips, you did?
4 votes.
That lasted
We already
15
warned you.
seconds.
5 votes.
How many chips you got? You still give me up at least twice.
7 votes. 8 votes. And 13.
Pocket Kings for Anthony
9 votes.
in the small blind.
10 raises.
To that?
108.
Wow. Interesting.
Bill's going to look down at 9-4, and he's going to let it go.
There we go. Now I'm back up and running here.
I was up. I killed. I would steamroll.
Small blind.
Josie Hoover says, "What's the payouts?" Josie, right now we are paying out $700 for the next pot out. We have obviously we have it different payouts for every spot, and from 60th to 79th gets 700.
Can you forward that to me, Tim, by the way, so I can just look at it?
Not
I
a problem.
appreciate you.
Not a problem.
What, they take a cut off the top or something? I have all my chips.
Do you have me under as Calvin?
No, I have you under as your actual name, sir.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
4 phones.
Negative. But first place tonight, $40,000.
Love it.
40,000.
We got a suited diaper,
7 phones.
but he's not here.
Suited diaper. Yeah, this guy's playing better than I ever would at the table.
He's made it farther.
He's
than
made
you.
it farther than I would have too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no doubt about that one.
But he has gone up a pay jump, right? We're in 700.
Yeah,
now?
yeah, he's gone up a page.
So
just
he's
not
running
being
late.
here.
But he has been making money still.
I think at this point, I mean, we started 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. How late are you running? I guess, like, where's it coming from? Chicago? But,
10 bits. 21.
Wilt Dale says 40 dimes for first.
1 phones.
Tim Yeager.
yeah, I did say 40 dimes, didn't I? We're good. 40 dimes. Yeah, that's right. 40,000.
I'm surprised Wilt Dale's not in here today. Just bringing some Snicker bars, walking around.
Well, that's
Hanging
because
out.
all he's got left is a Snickers wrapper. He doesn't even have the chips anymore.
Oh, fair enough.
Again, the reset barrier, which is so much.
They were saying like 1 visit, how much you wanted to resets.
All right.
That you get some playability coming back in.
But Dom, you were on the right. You were on the YouTube or the Facebook side of things.
Yeah, I signed out
Cool.
of YouTube momentarily. I know you got that
Great.
on your computer.
Yeah, I got that up on the computer here for the YouTube side of things, and
Yeah, we got a lot of fun stuff in the works. Some tournaments and get-togethers. We're not going to talk about in detail today because we're going to go over it this week. But expect a couple events to be popping up at the reserve. Obviously, we have that WSOP, which is the biggest one. I
Oh.
mean, that's crazy.
well, I know
We're in the
nothing of
10KC.
anything else. By the way, Guy D here, guys, 10-8.
I can talk to you off camera about it.
Yeah, I'd love to know. Apparently, I'm out of the loop.
No, actually, you do, and you're just forgetting right now because I talked to you about it before. But
That happens.
yep,
That happens.
you were on the live stream when we. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, we can't give details, I guess, but yeah, the veterans.
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, I talked.
Yeah, we're
yeah.
gonna talk more in detail about it this week. We just aren't going to give anything official out yet because we want to iron
Okay.
out the wrinkles. We obviously had a big tournament.
How was your
going
free
on
meal,
this
by the
weekend.
way?
It was a free appetizer and a beer,
Oh, okay.
and by the way, it was delicious,
Oh, okay.
absolutely delicious.
Little
True-
jealous.
a true gentleman.
Little jealous. By the here we go. Okay.
But
that'll
the meal wasn't even really what I was thinking about. Like I said, we're going to be narrowing down charities, and you know what? The bottom line is we're going to get this at a certain time period. I'm not going to give an exact date, but I know we've thrown out around Memorial Day.
Well, that's convenient.
And like I said, whatever we do, my goal is, at least from our end, on the YouTube. Like I said, and I hope Tim could really be here for calling it. I don't know what your work schedule is going to be like, but
Well-
since you were in the military, Tim, I want our goal at least through tips.
Yeah.
It's like I said, me and Tim are going to donate 100%, not 99%, not 90%. Any dime we get that day off of our YouTube tips, guys, my goal is for 5,000.
5,000.
Yes. I think for our military, and we get the word out there that we're doing this and whatnot, I know how great the poker community is. I think there could be multiple people maybe throwing $20.
By the way, not
50
to,
bucks.
not to cut you off, but Jim Nasser here, picking up kings.
Oh, yeah, thank you, by the way. Once I start talking about the
Yeah,
military
no, I get
fundraiser,
you. Not
going.
to cut you off here, but Jim Nasser picking up kings.
Oh, the Nemesis suited? The King Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cruising.
Just another reason why I hate this hand.
He may even make the next one.
It's possible, depends on how many people,
Oh, yeah, 12 more.
self-destruct.
And he's going to make the call. Kale's going to see a flop here. Jim's only got about, 122 left behind? And he's gonna
we're
get
getting
paid.
it in here. Yep, we're getting it in here.
And he is getting paid.
We're gonna get a shoulder shrug. That's coming. Here it comes. He's gonna when the hands get rolled over. Can we get the shoulder shrug out of it?
Just 121, sir.
As soon as Jim wins this hand, if he does, there'll be the patented Jim Nasser.
I think that's where the Bosa brothers got it from. Just They watched Jim Nasser play poker one time.
Give it to him. Hey, right there, Tim. Now you can do it.
Yeah,
now
it's just I got it. Sorry.
Got it.
Here we go.
That is a
That's you got to pull the Nasser. You just got to give the shoulder shrug and the. Oh, I guess I have it.
Wizard, make sure you get Jim on the picture if we can too. Once the river hits, I need to see. I like that camera view, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There it is. Out of the hands. You got the hand. That was just a quick one. It was a quick one. He threw the hands up there, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
He threw the hands up there, though. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Hey, there it is.
Hey,
yeah. The Jim Nasser.
The Nassinator.
There it is. Oh, yeah, I had it. I'm sorry.
We love you, Jim.
The Jim Nasser, ladies and gentlemen, the Jim Nasser.
Oh, yes. Let me tell you
Oh,
what.
man.
The
That's
Nassinator
the
never
best.
changes.
That's the best right there.
That's what you call priceless.
I mean,
some of the things you wake up in
he's
the
been
morning.
doing the same. He's been doing the same shoulder shrug since 1974. So.
Born and raised in Toledo, Ohio. Mud made.
Is that like
How
your
much
brand
did you
or
get
is
paid,
that-
dude?
Oh, yeah.
And we got a smile out of the Nassinator. He's smirking. There we go.
Oh man,
So he charged you double?
that hand almost cost him an arm and a leg.
You gotta give him $20.
Oh, glad to see him having fun at the table. I worked with Jim for about 6 years. Enjoyed my time with him unless he wanted to EO.
So, all the time.
No, I just had to
His
troll
name.
him a little
His
bit.
name was printed directly under
No,
mine.
I really have gotten a lot of respect for Jim, though. He's deep down just a really nice guy, family man. Really said some kind things to me at a couple times in my life when I just need someone to talk to. But it's good to see him here. And the shrug. The shrug made it better.
The shrug.
Love that we got the shrug.
Big Papa says that's Jim for sure. Yeah, Jim and that shoulder shrug. I met Jim at Dollar King years and years and years ago, and he's been doing it since I've known him. So
Yeah, Wild Bill, let's go with the 7-6.
all right, and Anthony here with has a suited ace called the 16.
The comeback of the Nassinator could happen just one hand away, and he'll be very healthy. Heads up action here.
King high flop here for Kevin.
Yeah.
When is the final day for the main event seat tourney? Joanne, I will have to find that out for you. All right.
Deuce on the turn. Doesn't really
the
do.
Saturday the
Too
27th,
much.
so Memorial Day weekend. That's Saturday. And unfortunately, that means I won't be able to play in that then. So, yeah.
Memorial Day is always on a Monday.
Memorial Day weekend, though, is the weekend before, and that's Memorial
Yes.
Day weekend. So, Joanne, up in the air a little bit on that. It might get pushed from what I just heard, pushed back a little bit because that is Memorial Day weekend. And Memorial Day weekend is obviously a time when a lot of people are out and about doing things. So,
Are we open the whole weekend? for
are we
Memorial
open
Day?
the whole weekend for Memorial Day?
Yeah, Memorial Day weekend.
That is a. Oh yeah, Joanne. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, Joanne's available that weekend. That's not her weekend. That's not her holiday weekend. Those damn Canadians.
You're talking about how everyone's leaving and going
Yeah,
places, then all of a sudden I
she
hear
goes, "Not
we're
my
probably doing
weekend."
an event.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's just so weird to me, like how like I could literally look across the river and see the other country, and it's like, oh, not my weekend. You know, like what?
Centrea, by the way, at 1.2 mil, still the chip leader at the feature table.
Every dealer's been doing it different. Some of us wait, some of them
Lit's one of our veteran traveling dealers here. You know, it's got to be
Jason?
tough. It's got to be tough as a traveling dealer to come into a room and try to gel with the crew. And this is his 3rd event working with us, I believe. And man, it's been really nice to have him here.
Oh, him and Chris.
Yeah, him and Chris are two of the best. They just gel really well with us. We got to know him pretty well. You know, it's nice to have him here.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, can I borrow your glass?
The best thing in life is free, Jim. Here you go.
I kind of expect if we have a big event, them being here.
Yeah.
Fishermen, I thought they worked.
You need it more than I do.
Bert? I'll put them
Yeah, Mr. Litz.
one at
Thank you.
Mr. Sandals himself.
Oh, yeah. Which, by the way, I respect that.
Yeah, him and Neil, they have the same sandal distributor.
Look at the table that's in the way. So many people covering their mouths. I guess there's no mouth breathers.
There's Gerald right there of Mudmaid. That we have Mudmaid there.
Oh, yeah, see-
that Bill's
see one?
wearing. Though Mudmaid isn't advertising with us like they should be, but we'll give him a little bit of a shout because he played in the tournament.
Well, he plays in here all the time, too.
Yeah, he's here more than the staff is.
Bay City Brad looking down at an 8-6 of diamonds. Blind versus blind situation here.
Queen high flop for Mr. Kevin Wall. Or excuse me, king high flop, but he flops a queen.
When I say blind versus blind, I meant button versus blind.
You know what? We just at this point, we let the domisms go. We try. We write them down, file them away.
It's the dead hand right there. You got a dead stack. You get what I did there? That one was a little bit on purpose, though. But yeah,
Dom, that dead stack is playing well today.
the dead stack's actually moving up in money.
God,
They're all starting to get there. I mean,
He's
it's
on a
all
whole
starting to get
different
in.
planet than we are.
There's not going to be many under 500.
You move your big chips around so we can see them.
Serve justice, Jim.
God, one
Table captain, Mr. Jim Nasser.
I know you got plenty of chips, but
Get him, Jim. Tell him how it is.
If Jim was a 90s wrestler, he'd be the big boss man.
Drop them there for you, Mike. You can move around however.
He'd be William Regal.
That was a good one. Oh, the moose!
Wow. And the moose. What is it? How many left total? So, Hallie, I just want to let you know that in that top right corner there's a graphic that says 71 left out of the 1,274 we have.
I'm going to guess we're at 70 since the moose is filling in.
So, so we have that graphic up there. So we have that normally within one or two players. So that is how many players are totally left, or in total left. And I would like to go out on a limb and say, Moose, I love the shirt. And
Power shirt, by the way.
That is, yeah. It takes a strong individual to pull that off. Yeah, not too many people see that graphic up there because it's next to the advertisement. But yeah, it's a very helpful one once you see it. But
right when he sat down, you were like speechless.
Well, listen, it takes a strong individual to wear a shirt like that. And
were you jealous or were you surprised?
Yes.
Which one?
Yes.
So both.
Yes.
We'll take the latter.
Yeah.
Guy with king high.
I'm jealous
still
of
in the
guy.
lead.
I'm jealous of guy's hair and Moose's shirt.
Fair enough.
broke my good glasses. I gotta wear my work glasses. Small cards out.
Moose with the hamburger meat just hanging out also with it. Just
Oh my gosh. That must be a big guy thing. I'm going to let that go. I'll let you big guys talk about each other like that. All you husky guys.
Oh man.
Oh, Moose takes over the chip lead at 1.6 million.
Yep.
At the feature.
Treya's wondering how she got stuck next to Bill and Moose. Oh.
Won't be surprised if Moose gets 8-5 and bluffs with it I don't know if he's going to win or not, but he's going to try to bluff with it.
Gabriel, to answer your question on what the top prize is, $40,000. $40,000 is the top prize.
He's big. He's a pro.
That's huge, man.
Yeah.
40K is just. Whew.
That'd be half of what I have left to pay off my house. That'd be a life-changing thing.
40K would get me some really nice blackjack hands.
I was about to say, give you about 2 weeks free roll of blackjack, and then hopefully you put 10 of it away.
Gabriel, the min cash was 550, I believe, and we are currently close to another pay jump. But currently the next pay, we're paying out 700 right now. The next pay jump, I believe, is at 60th place.
Yeah, no side eyes, Tim says.
But yeah, so getting down here, we're already we started the day with 112 players today. We had 18 double bags and 1 triple bag. Mr. Shane Christie triple bagged, and we are down to the final 71 already.
Yep, 10-20.
Gabriel, if you also didn't see, we will be doing a WSOP main event seat. That is going to be, I believe, a 4-week kind of league style that Dominic probably talked them into situation. And
no, actually, I had nothing to do with that. I mean, I brought up a multiple week league style thing, but not with the WSOP.
But no, I'm just. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and based off your points, how you finish each week, there'll be a final day. So.
Need about an extra half an inch of finger length. 3 clubs is the burn.
Mr. Litz is a very, very good professional. I also love his little fan that he has around his neck. That makes it great.
2 folds, 3 raises, 40. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Yeah, Centrea makes it 40 to go with her Queen Jack. You can definitely hear it in the background.
Oh, you know what
right
I
now.
forgot to do?
Can you hear it?
I dealt.
Can you hear the fan?
Yeah. I dealt earlier this week, and I meant to throw away that dealer chair that's in the live stream room.
The bad one?
We need to accidentally get rid of that. Just somehow it ended up outside.
We got 3 players going to the flop here. Wild Bill coming along with Queen 3 offsuit. And that's a nice flop for Centrea. Hitting 2 pair with her Queen Jack.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her to come up.
3 bets, 65,000.
Yeah, so do I.
You must have done her well.
He's crushing.
You want me to smack that for
Let's have a family member or friend watching.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of Chris, there he is.
There's Chris, our 2 favorite traveling dealers in the same shot, and then Mumbles.
You gotta do Dan like that, Danielson. Trained from Karate Kid.
What about him? What'd I do? Did I say something
Addressed
wrong?
him as Mumbles?
His nickname is Mumbles.
I get it. It's Danielson. He was trained by Mr. Miyagi.
What movie is that again?
I'm not answering that. Not answering that, Timothy.
Well, yeah, well, it was also about 5 degrees hotter that day. Yeah.
A couple tables in the live stream room. There's Centrea.
Tom, where we got? Any comments over here? You haven't been looking at them, sir. Let's see. What do we got?
Yeah, I can believe that.
Brianna says she's still in bed being a bum. Oh, and Adrian said that was her dad that walked in.
Gotcha.
Sir, you need to stay up on the chats.
Well, I am. I'm also talking to you. I'm staying up on the chats. I'm watching the action.
You got to know how to multitask, sir.
Well, you also got to know what action's going on. We got Kevin making it 50 with pocket 7s.
Listen, I'm just assuming Kevin has 7s or better every hand. It's easy that way.
I mean, he has been
Crushing.
getting some cards, yeah. And I'm happy for him. Great dude.
I am going to ask you if your chips get any smaller.
And he takes it down.
You're going to have to put them off to the side or behind.
No one's going to fight him. They
Right
concede.
now, it's not a big
I mean, right now with this table image, and you've been actually being able to see the hands that he's shown.
Yeah.
You almost just want to stay away from him. Like, okay, this guy's hot right now.
Yeah.
Let's wait an hour or two, you know, see if he cools
I
down.
like it. Tom, at this rate, you're going to run out of snacks by like 5 p.m.
For one, that will never happen. Never happen.
You're going to run out of snacks, man.
No.
I can see it happening.
It's how you got to keep energy for the live stream. You know what I mean?
Dom,
I don't like calling action on an empty stomach.
Dom, what I do is I keep a reserve.
No, you have a girlfriend who makes you 4-course meals in your backpack next to you.
She's kind of awesome. She's okay, I guess.
She likes you for some reason. You must have said something to her. Or gave her that devilish grin or something.
God, a minute. I've been enjoying this Arnold Palmer, though. I haven't gotten one of these in a hot minute.
Arnold Palmy alert.
Yeah, a little lemonade iced tea.
What movie's that from?
Something like that.
Now, that one I'm not.
Oh, man, you got to watch that movie. The Other Guys.
Oh, he's asking if you'll show you.
You've never seen The Other Guys?
I think this is the first time you've mentioned a movie that I haven't seen.
It's got Will Ferrell, Mark Wahlberg, The Rock, Samuel L. Jackson.
Fair enough.
Oh, gosh, that's turn over 5-9.
Al says Dom will reload at dinner break, and Al is right on the money.
What are you going
Smart
to
man,
reload
Al.
with, though?
I don't even know what the food is. They didn't. They said.
Oh, they're bringing in food today, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, what are we bringing in, Wizard?
Yeah, maybe the wizard can get us the inside scoop.
Oh,
What's Arnie's?
you're fired.
Never been there.
There was an asterisk.
Is it? It must be a Toledo delicacy, I'm assuming.
Wow.
Take it back.
Educate me, please.
Wow. Have you ever heard of Mr. Singh that plays here?
Yes. Oh, his place. No, he's invited me. I have not been able to go to his place yet.
That is his place, yes.
No, now it's ringing a bell because I've talked. Oh, I love Sing.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Oh, wow. They're to all my Luna Pier people, I just got trolled in my ear by the wizard saying I'm too busy at the chateau. And you want to know what? I will take that. That is a compliment.
You know what's crazy is that
I will
you know what's
gladly
crazy,
take
Wizard?
Long Island.
The one day I decided to go, he wasn't too busy at the chateau.
That was because my cousin was driving down from Bay City at the Dundee Cabela's to drop off his boat, and I got lunch with him. You literally picked like the most random planned day, you know, like never happened.
Right. Casey Vaughn says that movie's hilarious. It is hilarious, and Dom's never seen it. That's the best part. Dom's never seen it.
I know what it's like to be Tim for once. Seeing a I haven't seen a movie that everyone else has seen.
Yeah.
But you still haven't seen Star Wars.
Listen,
or Indiana Jones.
I'm a peacock.
Or Jaws.
I'm a peacock. You got to let me fly.
I think you said you saw Top Gun.
I mean,
I'm glad you've at least
you
done
have
that.
to have seen Top Gun.
Well, you have to at least see a original Star Wars movie, but
Why?
you haven't done that. We're not going to go down this again.
A 50-year-old movie? I might as well watch it as a silent movie in black and white.
No, Tim. I don't think so.
Oh, man.
Kevin, by the way, with pocket fives, get another pair.
Hey, Ron C. picking up ace.
Yeah, but he's not there.
Are we going to allow Ron C. to maybe send in like a proxy, like just for somebody to play his chips for him?
Are you trying to get in that bed?
Yeah, that'd be cool if it was me.
Guy with king, queen makes the call. Oh, and Bill's bumping it. Is he calling or bumping it? He's just calling with the 10. Tim is so proud right now.
I'm so proud of Bill right now. I'm not proud of him because he keeps his big chips in the back. But other than that, I'm proud of him.
Moose picking up the ace, queen suited, and diamonds.
Did he just flat?
It looks like we're going to be four-handed. I mean, does Jim just say, hey, let's try to get lucky one time because there's so much chips in the middle? I'm already in for 20.
Did he just? I can't believe the ace queen suited flatted here with 1.5 million.
I mean, right now he needs.
Could have put some decent pressure on these other players, but decided not to.
Yeah, it's only 20 more, right? Yeah, you might as well just see if you get lucky. Maybe flop 2 pair.
I feel like there might
He
be
does
like
not want that though because Kevin's got 5.
like an ace king 5 flop here.
5 players.
216 in the middle already. Jack. High board.
Yeah, swing and a miss for everybody besides Bill, who picks up a pair of 8s out of this.
Oh, so you mean the 10-8 flop the best?
I'm just saying, it's almost like it's the best hand of poker.
9 checks.
80,000.
1 bet's 80,000.
Tim's sitting next to me just rooting for this 10-8 to win the hand.
I really am too. I really am. All of it. As Mr. Daniel would say. All of it.
Oh, he takes it down just like that. And actually, speaking of the Chateau Louise,
There it is.
there's Angie, there's Mark, there's Sheila, the lovely staff at the Chateau. Restaurant located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan, has been serving up your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring you the favorites you've gone to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green peppers, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. They have homemade desserts, homemade pies, homemade cheesecakes, independent dairy ice cream. Also, the weather is heating up, Tim.
They've also got
Friday and Saturday night on their new patio, they are going to have live music.
Yeah.
Highly recommend it. I'm going to be there whenever I can be. This is the place, guys, that I love to go to. There, and if you go there, I'm 2 blocks away. Let me know. I'll walk over. The Chateau Louise off exit 6, off of I-75, and it's literally right off the exit. If you're coming from Ohio, you're going to get off 75 on your right-hand side, and then you'll make a right at Luna Pier Road and go down about a block, maybe 2, and it'll be on your left-hand side, right there.
This is true.
My favorite Long Island.
Yeah.
I've been fooling everybody. I'm glad you did not cry. I was supposed to go.
We got 3 players going to the flop here.
My wife's gonna bring
3
us.
players in the hand.
From where?
I think McDonald's.
Mystery hand by Moose.
Anything over there?
Huge flop, but look at this flop. Kevin with bottom 2 pair. Brad flopping mid pair with a gut shot to Broadway and the nut flush draw.
The nut and the royal draw.
And then there's Moose.
Who's probably got 8-5 of clubs.
I can't text her. I mean, I'm not getting up.
Let's see if Moose stays in. He's always a mystery.
It's difficult for me.
Any man that wears a shirt like that is a mystery.
Me now, I just think of a Big Mac.
And by the way, I would too, though.
Her number, you can go
I'm not
call
hating
her.
Moose.
I'm gonna go over ideal. We got 3 chili dogs and flatbread. 2 folds. Then I'll have some gastric activity. It'll be annoying for everyone. Where's that? 3 chili dogs and flatbread. Where's that? About 2 miles that way. What's it called? Ideal hot dog.
How long of a break?
Ooh, did he say ideal hot dog? Ooh.
This hand is going to blow up right here.
Because they got food truck. So, you know,
Is it food truck?
you gotta-
you get?
If it's one, that's
Jim, is there a food truck here also? Wizard?
The one that was here on Thursday night.
I mean, look at this draw for Brad. By the way, Kevin flops 2 pair, and Brad is still a pretty good favorite to win this hand.
Yeah, it's hard for him to not shove here. It really is. And it's hard for Kevin not to call. I mean, Kevin's got bottom 2. Unless the person really does have ace-10 or ace-jack or flopped it, I mean, you're not that far behind. Or I mean, Brad is ahead here.
really for free. Saying you're providing food.
He's got his headphones on.
Somebody punch him in the arm.
That's rude.
I'm even more excited to try out this food because I've been talking to this thing a few times about going there and checking it out. Haven't had the time yet.
Say, you providing food today? Is it free? No? Okay.
Kevin with the great fold here.
Nice fold.
Big
I like it, Kevin.
hand for a big pot.
Great fold by Kevin.
See 15 minutes.
You're gonna like that.
Bay City Brad says, you'll see it in 15 minutes.
Yeah, 7 deuce of spade.
Hey, Jim.
I got it.
Sir.
Favorite hand.
So you're providing food, not a food truck? Okay, just check. Thank you, sir.
Nah, we already had fun.
Thank you, sir.
Food, not a food truck.
Put a big one down. Did you have Jack 10?
Tonight.
Dom.
You and your wife can eat here?
Now you're the food guy, right?
I guess you'll see you in 15
I'll see you in
I love it.
15 minutes. I'm gonna hear
I
about
love
that.
it all.
So
Everything but olives.
everything but olives.
I hate olives.
I've never had olives.
They're terrible. Black olives are garbage.
All right.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that we may need to send you on a mission to go get us food before the players eat it all.
Oh,
Oh, it's on
if you're asking me to do that,
I'm just saying.
I know you could handle this for about 5 minutes.
I
solo.
think I can handle it for a while.
I'm not against that at all.
I'm just saying. I'm just looking out for us.
I think anyone that's listening right now thinks that's the right strategy of attack. For sure.
And of course, I would have the strategy of attack when it comes to food and how to
I like
get it.
You know, that's why you're my quarterback.
That's why, baby. I'm here.
You
I'm
tell
here
me
to.
what route to run.
I'm here to implement the game plan.
Well, give me the heads up when you want me to go.
Well, we got to find out how long we are until break and when the food's going to be here and whatnot. But once we find out all that information,
Yeah, Wizard, give us a heads up.
Yeah,
when we
once-
can go out there and beat the line.
yeah,
53
there it is.
minutes.
So in
40?
45 minutes. So at 5 o'clock on the dot, you're out there.
Yes.
There we go.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock
Okay,
on the
you're
dot.
gonna-
You're out
you're
there.
gonna call
I
the
got
action
you.
solo.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
got you. I got you.
That way we get a full half an hour to eat and we're not in line for 20 minutes of the half
See,
an hour.
look at it. that is called proper
Max
planning.
value.
That is
That's
called yep.
max value. You know, absolutely.
I got you, man. We're good. Proper planning.
Oh, you had chips.
And Mumbles coming into deal.
I don't know. Who is that guy? Who never showed?
Brian Gaines.
Oh, the taxi driver?
Yeah, taxi driver.
Everyone knows him. He's taxi driver.
You
just doing it that way?
Looks just like Robert De Niro. Oh, they've been doing it?
Really?
They've been pitching
With
him.
about
We put him in the box.
200 pounds.
And then when it's his turn, one of us will give it
Let's
to you.
put dollar and wait.
But I don't know if we want him red or what, so we've been doing it. Yeah. I think they just want him red.
I'm assuming the food break is 30 minutes.
Yeah, 25 or 30 minutes, something like that. We're here for it. Dom, I was waiting. You took down the YouTube chat or the Facebook chat, buddy.
Oh, sorry. I got zoned in. I saw Santrea just made it 40K with pocket deuces.
I love deuces.
And Kale was watching for a little bit. I just want to see what he did. Jack 7 of diamonds is going to come along. Bay City Brad with 10-7 of hearts. Normally you're calling thinking you're live with those hands, but they're sharing. Makes deuces even look better. 3 ways to the flop. Queen, Jack 3. Kale does pick up mid pair.
Bay City. Picking up nothing.
3 bets 40.
Looks like Centrea, though, is going to continuation bet here.
Yeah, 4 calls 40. 8 full.
I like her poker face there. I had the tiger. There's a 4 of hearts. She's going to put the pressure on now.
You guessed it right.
Love it.
3 bets 80.
Coming out. Kale's got 194 left. And she bets 80. He pretty much has to shove or fold here.
Biggest you're gonna fold. Anything else, you probably just call it. Yeah. I don't know how many sets you have though. So, tons of jacks you might be. And I know you'll just put ace jack in there, so.
Yeah.
Kale lets it down. Centrea with the bluff.
Takes it down. Deuces. I love deuces.
She brings it in.
Okay,
Moving
boys,
up to
have the
1.4 mil, Timothy.
So, Mickey says, okay, boys, have the stream playing a Tippy Canoe in Temple, Michigan.
Love it.
So now I got to look up what the Tippy Canoe is.
Yeah, let's look it up. Give them a shout out. And we appreciate this, guys.
65.
If you guys play our live stream at a business, definitely let us know on the board. Definitely try to give you guys a shout out. As you give us support, we'll try to give you support.
Now, is this the correct one? Nope, that's not the one. All right. Temple, Michigan.
Temple, Michigan. Put in Temple, Michigan.
Sir, I'm
You did Arizona?
No. Temple, he said Temple, Michigan.
No, I said on your Google it said Arizona.
I know.
One raises a 45,000.
There it is.
Well, let's get it. Go to the website.
Oh, it's in Harrison, Michigan.
Okay.
I don't know where Harrison's at, but
Since we're hungry, just click on the menu, though. Doesn't hurt.
well, I'm trying to see. They got some specials going.
They got a band going.
Yeah.
Karaoke on
pizzas,
Fridays?
burgers, pork bites.
Pork bites.
Here we go. Damn. They got some Mexican food, some pizza. They got a little bit of everything going
Soup
on
and
here.
Salad, apps.
Place looks like a great time. Where's this at? Harrison, Michigan.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, but you gotta actually.
Let's see.
While you search, I'll get back to the action. Bill made it 45K the go with his Jack 10 offsuit.
Well, that's a little bit up there. That's north of Mount Pleasant.
Okay. Well, I drive up to the Upper Peninsula multiple times a year. Maybe I'll have to circle that on a little food stop on the way. I always like checking out new places, and if they support the room, that would be pretty cool to stop in there and maybe get lunch or dinner on the way up to the UP.
Says Reading Township's right there. Wow, that's north of Mount Pleasant.
What major roads it off of?
61.
Okay.
Yeah, it's way up there actually. Damn.
Yeah, but you might have been born.
All right.
I like trying new places. Guys, we
It's like-
appreciate the support.
It's like
by the way.
damn near in the middle of the mitten.
Yep, they're actually saying right now it's up by Houghton Lake, north of Mount Pleasant. Yep, Lamar, she is making moves. I'm glad you're loving it, Lamar. She's playing really well. Good demeanor at the table. Even better hoodie with her Michigan alum. Go blue. Like I said, I already loved Centrea before I've even met her. just by seeing that nice hoodie. I'll definitely have to go out there. I actually don't know. I think I dealt to Centrea, so I might, but we didn't really talk.
Four folds.
I think she was a little quiet at the table. She might have just been in the zone at the time.
5 folds.
I'll have to say hi maybe on food break. Kevin, by the way, picking up ace king. He's going to bump it up here. And Ron C still hasn't made it. Oh, wait, is that Ron? Oh, no, that's just the person folding his cards.
He is now blinded all the way down.
And you said the next pay jump is at 60, correct?
I believe so,
So
yes.
we're pretty close there because one more round and he's going to be blinded out. So it's almost like you can count one less player on the screen. A couple of jacks and diamonds with an 8. Centrea outflops him. 2 pair. Slow playing. And there is a ace on the turn and the diamond. Kevin picks up top 2 pair and the nut flush draw. And Centrea is just doing this one street too late. I think if she would have done that on the flop, she might have had a chance to take it down. And there's the flush. Takes it down.
Pretty proud of that king.
Hey, Kevin up to 837K. And there's Ron C. blinded out. He couldn't make it in today so far. I don't know if he's still on his way or not, but he's down to 45K.
Oh, yeah, he had ace king. Legitimate
I
range.
had my normal hand, 5, 9 of diamonds.
I do nothing right.
Right. Yeah, I've never seen you play before. So we get rid of the orange.
Here's Centrea getting pocket deuces again. She's getting hands, Tim. Here's the 40K. Jim looking down at ace 9. Kevin with a worse ace. Actually, I'll take that back. I'd rather have ace 5 than ace 9. He had a better ace. At least you got the straight draw. Uh-oh, Bay City Brad. Pocket 8s. He's going to call Bill with pocket 3s. Anthony with king queen. We could be seeing a huge pot building here.
Deuces, 3s, king, queen, 8s. A lot of playable hands here.
Scott, the players in the top right corner, shows you how many players are left. Right now we have 65.
Oh, bad. Good flop for Anthony. Bad flop for the other 3 hands.
Yeah, high board.
Yeah. Queen on the turn here. Now it's a scare card for Anthony just because now a 10 puts it in there. Puts it straight in there, I meant.
He's got everyone behind him. Playing this one cautiously. And Brad showing some heart. I like it. He's going to try to represent the 10.
Again, just be careful of that. It's fine. It wasn't enough for a raise, but if you have like a black in your hand, you have to raise the bet. 10 claws, 1 fold, 3 checks.
Dan's forcing the betting line.
See, that's when you want to have the extra black in your hand when you cross the line. It's gotta go in.
you just be done. You're still playing.
Yeah.
Three folds. Four folds. You played that horribly, Jim.
There's Jim.
Yeah.
I hear some trolling. Some guys are trolling Jim.
Yeah, that's okay. It's Jim.
The boys will be boys. Jim with his ace-jack suited. Spades makes it 55 to go. Blinds are now 10 and 20. Obviously with Andy, there's 40 in the middle. If you can steal a few of these, they will add up to a lot of chips in the long run. Bay City Brad folds the suited Undertaker. Anthony getting king queen again.
I'm gonna regret it. One fold. Two folds.
Heads up action. 7 high board, a couple of hearts. Jim continuation bets. And he takes it down. Pretty standard ABC hand right there. Ace Jack suited versus King Queen. 7 high board. Continuation bet takes it down. And that's the type of hands that go on, especially when the blinds get bigger and bigger. If you do it consistently and don't mind the fold once in a while, overall on a whole tournament length, when you're playing a whole day, you should be coming ahead throughout the hours. You just can't let 1 or 2 times get you frustrated, especially if you keep doing it and maybe 2 times in a row you get burned. But majority of the time, if you keep playing your position, playing as the aggressor, over a long period of time, it should be pretty profitable. Now, Tim, I do want to go on record, though, with the people.
Uh-oh.
You criticized me about my food. You have carry out in front of you that you got before here. You have a packed meal from your girlfriend in your backpack next to you, and now you have orchestrated a sneak attack by me, which I do not mind doing at all. I'm actually happy you brought it up, but a sneak attack by me to get you a plate of food on our food break. So I just want to make sure that that is clear, because if I sneeze the wrong way, you point it out.
If you sneeze the wrong way.
Yes.
Sounds a little exaggerating, but...
You criticize my snacks.
Oh, whoa.
But you have meals.
I do have meals. You're right.
You have meals.
I'm just saying. Yes, I do have meals, and I have made it this way on purpose. You're absolutely correct.
Yes, Andrea's taking it down. One's about 95K, it looks like.
I saw that. I'm like, oh.
Get some of those chips back, Centrea. You got a nice little support system on our chats. I know they're happy. Where'd Lamar go? Lamar, she just won 95K. See Randy Cole coming in, watching. Thanks, Randy. Karen, Grandma's in here.
You know the kid.
Doc's in here. D5 Doc, I believe, is still playing, last of our knowledge. I don't know how many chips he has, but we can definitely get an update on the food break, probably. Lamar says, I'm here watching our prodigy. Excellent, Lamar. Good to hear.
65 players left. That is all. Pocket 8s here for Kevin. Ace 8 for Ron C. But Ron C obviously not here right now. You know, as much as we'd like to say Ron C might have played this better if he was here, he really hasn't had that great of cards.
He's had pocket 10s twice.
That's it. And we've been playing now for 3.5 hours. He's had pocket 10s. I mean, he probably would have already been out.
Some people play patient, Tim.
You know.
If he would have doubled up with those 10s, maybe he would just be hanging out right now and waiting for a card run. You never know. But now we have a classic race here, Tim. Kale and Kevin. Ace 10 versus pocket 8s.
Bethany says, hey, y'all. Good luck.
7 high board. Couple of spades.
Love the live feed, she says.
On 12 and 25. Yeah, tell them there's payout coming out. We got a payout coming.
You know, I almost think maybe at quarter 2 I should at least walk out there. It might be out there. I can really
I
beat
agree.
it. I just don't want to risk us being in line for a half an hour and then getting 5 minutes to throw it down.
Who is Bethany May, by the way? Do you know who Bethany May is? She says we have dreamy voices.
Oh, thank you, Bethany.
I don't know if that's a troll or not. If it is a troll, that's a really good one. However, Shauna has said that she has fallen asleep multiple times listening to the stream.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I asked.
Roll with it.
I asked, and she said it was a good thing.
Okay.
I showed her.
There's Kevin.
I went here.
9-7 of spades there.
9-7 of spades.
Yeah, see, Bethany says it's a good thing. Not a lot of hands here to get excited about. Over the kale, finally, someone's picking up something. And blind versus blind, both players have aces. And Jim's going to stay disciplined. Nice full, Jim. Letting go of his ace rag.
Dom, I looked at a house recently, and the address is 2468. I feel like that's a sign.
Oh, boy. There's a couple houses that popped up in Luna Pier, by the way.
I feel like if it's 2468, that is a sign.
Lamar says Tim had to see the minivan when he shaved the beard.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, Lamar. Wow.
Wow.
True, but wow. Damn.
Brad S. looking down at 3 deuce suited in diamonds. He's going to let it go.
Actually, that's a good call.
Bill does have an ace rag here. Oh, Centrea with the Jack-9 of hearts. And Jim picking up pocket kings in the small blind here. And Kevin behind him with 5s. If Jim just flats this, this could be trouble for him. Let's see what he does.
No way he flats here. 150.
Oh, fair enough. Does a 3x. I think Kevin's going to definitely let these 5s go now. He's going to be sad about it.
It was collusion.
Yeah, it was.
You may just throw those out there and go on good.
There's the updated stacks, guys. You can see we have 3 players with $1 million or more. Moose, Centrea, and Anthony. Bill and Kevin are knocking at the door, though. Not too far off. Ron C. Looks like this might be it. He's going to be blinded out through this pass.
Well, also, we do have to expose this hand.
Just win the hand, right?
He's got to be here to win. All ends have to be shown. He can win the hand. Oh, okay. Protected. So it's a showdown? Wow.
That's your favorite thing.
Yeah. That and bingo.
That's where your skill comes in.
I agree. Skill set.
Good luck, bud.
We're not rooting for
Oh, Anthony picks up pocket aces here.
I'm not rooting for the guy to win, but I would, I root for the chaos.
Jim with ace 4. Kevin with king 4. And Anthony just smooth called with his aces.
Yeah, I'm not rooting for Ron C, but I hope he wins because of the cast. Because his hand has to be exposed. All hands have to be exposed on an all-in. So let's see it. And apparently we're not going to see it. I bet you there's a 7 of clubs on the board, though.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
All right, fair enough.
Ron C just trying to get all of his action here.
We're just focusing on Ron C's cards.
Yep.
Oh, there's the flop.
Yeah. Well, the flop.
I've never rooted for a king so hard in my life here.
That's 50.
Come on, Case King. Come on, Case King.
I think Anthony deserves it. He's got pocket aces.
Come on, Case King. Let's go. Damn. Ron C played well today. Oh, my Lord. And Kevin just snap called him all the way down.
That was the first out-of-character move I think Kevin's made all day. I don't think a player's betting into an all-in with absolutely nothing.
Listen, Ron got it in good. I mean, he flopped top pair on the board. Ron C eliminated.
Right, on that note, I'm going to do a quick scouting mission because it's almost quarter
Yeah, no
two.
problem. I heard that Ron C was going to donate that to the dealers.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, no.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Hey, why don't you be back? Dom's going to step out. He's on a recon mission right now for the dealer or for the commentary food. So we're going to get we're going to get that together.
Still in cash. Missed it by a couple of spots.
We already passed that one level. Yeah. You gotta get past 6 more.
Big loan, correct. How much? 10 bet 75,000.
10 bet 75,000. Anthony's going to bet 75,000, picking up jacks after he just had aces.
75,000. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Bill snap calling there pretty quickly there with his sixes. I know that's one of his favorite hands to play. Kevin folding. Brad. Oh, Brad in a bad spot here. Brad picks up pocket nines. He's known to make some moves here. And I love the flat. 3 pairs going to the flop. Who's going to flop the set? Who's going to flop the set? And the answer is 6 in the window. And Bill's going to flop the set. Bay City Brad, and there is an overcard out there, a scare card for both. And does Bill check this? He might. Nope, he's going to lead out here. Probably 210. Bet 210 and at about 240. I don't think either one can call. Fold, fold.
Wow, Jack's beating me.
Bill looking good in his Mud-Made sweatshirt. Dom hustling back into the room.
All right, yeah. In 9 minutes, I'll go back out there.
Yeah. Why do you say
50 after.
Why is
At 50, I don't know what he's talking about, but anyway, in 9 minutes, I'm getting our food. It's getting here. Oh yeah, at 50 after, it's getting delivered. I'm going to be right out there. So yeah, I'm going to come back, call it for a little bit. Talk to Steve. Talk to Marissa. They know what's up.
Okay. As long as you talk to the bosses, that's what matters.
They saw the passion in my eyes. When it comes
They
to
know your
food.
passion for food.
Yeah.
I can promise you that.
Moose with the Undertaker.
If there's one person that knows the passion for food, it's you.
75.
Oh, yeah. 75,000.
Santrea with King, Queen suited in clubs. She's coming in.
Oh, we're solid. 6 fold.
Brad with Ace Queen. Has the best of it right now.
Yeah, Treya does have a king queen suited.
And Bay City Brad all in. Huge hand brewing.
What kind of conversation brings Jimmy Hoffa in?
And we got a hand brewing here, Moose's. He's contemplating. He's just, yeah.
So the Union won that one.
Yeah, with the player behind him, I think that was an easy play by Moose, obviously.
Get rid of the controversy.
Get rid of it just so they won't even have to deal with it.
The 487.
487.
It's one of my favorite hands.
Why did you need a favorite hand?
Can't be your favorite hand.
Says she believes him.
As he breathes the sigh of relief.
Nice
What I love about that is she lost the minimum. I mean, she lost 75,000 or 75,000 with that hand. Man, look at those two big-headed people walking in, man.
Who was it?
Man, it was Alex right there and Dom. So Alex right there, the guy that just sat down in the sweatshirt next to Dom in the white T-shirt. Alex is one hell of a cook. I've known Alex for a long time. He's actually a really good dealer. I used to deal with him at Dollar King. And
I was going to say both those guys sitting down are really good poker players.
No, they do look like brothers.
Oh, someone hit it.
You Husky guys love trolling each other. don't
Oh,
you?
for sure.
But yeah, I'll tell you what, both those guys though, very capable of making a deep run in this tournament.
But we are at the next pay jump.
Someone's having a good day.
Oh,
There
59.
it is. The next pay
There
jump
it
is
is.
now at 44th place. So what are we down to now? Let me take a peek here. We are down to the 850. 850 is what you get paid now.
Frank W. CH2E.
So you are
Sorry, I didn't see you still had a hand. My bad.
Lamar. Yeah, he never came. He never showed up.
Yeah, that stinks.
So
Never like
he
hearing
said
that.
he was running late. I'm assuming something came up. And what are you doing?
Are you full juiced?
I mean, maybe. Are you?
I'm at 43. I was going to get it now.
Do you want to be?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Little phone charge love, thank you.
There's like 3 chargers now.
Oh, that's a
by the way.
bonus.
Yeah. I came prepared.
Speaking of prepared 3 minutes, Tim and I go on our meal vision.
You do. I'm back here holding on the fort, sir.
It's gone.
You look familiar?
I definitely like having the multiple tables in the live stream room.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
I wouldn't even
I
mind
am a
it for-
fan.
You know, for a live stream too, if we had a second cash game, I actually wouldn't mind it either. Maybe if you could get a second cash game where they're on standby if they want to go on the live stream. If there's enough players, obviously. You
Okay.
can't guarantee it every night, but I think
Yeah.
that'd be kind of cool.
Dom, you're trying to you're basically saying the Wizard needs to work 7 days a week.
I'm saying on the same days we do live streams.
Oh.
I'm saying have a second table in there for our cash live stream. And maybe you got a standby table. You could almost have a power rankings on who gets into the game if a seat opens up on the feature table.
Brent Milton watching with us. Brent, I'm dead serious. As long as I get the okay from the warden, I'm going to come golf on Saturday down there with you. Guy all in here with Queen 10.
As long as the warden says it's okay.
Fair enough.
That's a raise.
It's also the day after payday for me, so I'll have the money to just hit as many balls into the woods as I want.
I figured you'd call.
141 total.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to really.
Yeah, with your stat. 1
Got the
second.
same hand.
Oh, for heaven's sake, I didn't.
Spade. Oh, uh-oh. Little life.
We got a sweat.
Oh, and Guy, a full double up.
So gross.
Wow.
So gross. Running spades.
Yeah, that's a gross one. Unfortunate for Centrea. Good hand for Guy D.
At least she has enough chips to be able to absorb that type of hit.
Yeah, she's still healthy. He was low stack too.
But still, that's tough. I hate, you remember the big one for one drop. Aces versus aces in $1 million buy-in tournament, and the guy four flushed.
You can call whatever you want.
Jinx myself, was that? Put it on the board. Wow.
Hey, Josh. Josh Lawrence is watching. Hey, Josh, I can guarantee you wholeheartedly that Moose is still in. And the reason I know that, he's sitting in C2. All right.
Three times already.
I've only played 6 hands.
That's what I'm saying. I think
That's a valid point.
He's had the best hand every time, too.
All right, my counterpart has stepped away for a second, so I am the one rocking this out for us. And we are on to the next hand.
That's unusual because every time I've had a raise, I've had aces. So you would think it'd go around a little bit.
Haven't come this way.
I'm not that good.
They've been stuck in C6. How are you?
Kevin's having withdrawal.
Jim looking down at King Jack offsuit. Kevin with Ace Jack right behind him.
The only thing I can say is that amount didn't hurt you that much.
Yeah.
It's like a change.
Everything I was falls 75,000 total. 7 falls.
Now we got that seat finally filled with a player. Brad with Ace Queen.
17 minutes of chow. Any other updates, Jim?
Looks like he's going to make it 105? 105? Oh, 205. Guy looking down at 6 high. Let's go. Anthony, no. Moose the trucker hand. Not interested. He's going to let it be. Jim with my nemesis hand. Not just saying it, Tim. I could go a whole table folding King Jack and I won't mind. Even if I get on the live stream, I will fold it. You will be seeing me folding this hand all the time.
Yeah, we get it. Ace Queen are better in sets.
No. I mean, I'll play 9-6 suited.
But why King Jack? Why? What's wrong with King Jack?
You're always sharing. Anytime you get in a big hand, you're always sharing.
Okay, so now I promise to raise with that when I'm on the stream.
Please. Yes, if I can goat you into playing all these trash hands like King Jack, it's working.
You're not playing on it with me. You know that, right?
You know that you're no longer a dealer here.
That's true. So I just saw a tweet right here I'm reading. It says Mike Trout is 3 for 5, has 2 home runs, and has driven in 5 runs. Shohei Ohtani is 3 for 5 with 2 stolen bases.
Dirty diaper.
And the Angels fall to the Brewers 7-5. What? To waste some of the most generational talent wasted on the Angels.
Yes. The GM must be proud.
Yeah, he's really good at his job.
We got Chris in the box right now. I see John on standby. He'll be getting pushed in next. And Guy D looking at ace jack suited in hearts. He's going to make the plunge. Ace 6 for Anthony. I don't see any callable hands right now.
You have a dirty diaper? A dirty diaper, okay. Need a little clarity there.
I got three boys.
Anthony has a
I didn't hear
suited
you.
ace. I don't know. He keeps. Uh-oh. Moose has the moose. Moose
with
has the
mo-
moose. His hand.
Moose has
He's
the
reaching
moose
for
is gonna
chips.
make this call.
He's reaching
did
for
call. He
300 plus
called.
K.
Just call him famous for this hand.
I'm famous for this hand.
Oh,
Hey, and you heard Kevin Wall. Oh no.
I got the moose.
I got the moose.
Go, baby.
oh my gosh.
I got the moose.
Is it going to happen?
40K on the line. And he's got the two diamonds. Two diamonds. Two diamonds. And a
It's a
5.
Not out.
No diamond.
Oh, he goes runner, moose.
Send it.
Runner, moose.
I don't care if it would have been 1 million, I would have called.
Chugga, 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 moose, moose. Chugga, 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 moose, moose.
Runner.
Thank you.
Runner for the
Oh
moose.
my gosh, the legend of the moose grows. The biggest tournament at the reserve history, the 200K guarantee. The moose gets the moose and gets runner 2 pair to knock a player out when we're in the final 60 in the money.
Wow. Hey, it was suited.
If there's ever another hand to just simplify
Oh,
reserve
my
tournament play, this is the hand.
Runner.
Nothing funner. Chugga, 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 moose, moose.
And we got
He's like, this is going viral.
we got Guy who busts out in like 59th place or 58th place, not knowing what he walked into.
Just remember this, kids. It's 2023. You didn't get mossed. You got moosed.
Wow, jeez. Oh, that is amazing.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Oh.
And on that note, Tim, I'm going to go get our food. Yeah, I'm going to go get our food.
The moose.
Holy Toledo. No pun intended.
He flops an ace. Misses diamonds, by the way. Flops diamonds. It goes runner, black cards.
Like I said, I'm done. I'm done. If I'm on this premise property, I'm done saying you've got mossed. It's now you've got moosed.
Oh, my.
Bottom line.
We are over to moose with Jack 10.
Action.
Yeah, Jim Nasser has raised the 50K. Frank has called moose on the button. Folds Jack 10. Not a premium like the 5-8. KO with Jack 6. Wow. Moose. Moose coming through. Craziness, man. Craziness.
It was a big all in.
It was. It was. It's a 700K pot, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had 300.
9, 4, 3. Ace 9 flopping top here. Jim Nasser looking like he's in a continuation bet. Not even counting the old bet in place.
King, queen of clubs. We don't live and die with it.
It's not like that.
That's right, you're doing good.
Still no? Oh, what the? What happened?
The food isn't here yet.
Oh, it's not.
No, and there's already players out because they're on break. We're on a delay.
Oh,
So no matter what, I won't be in front of line. So we're going to be in the same situation. So I mean,
man, it's
the
like
adrenaline's running a little bit. I had to get back
man.
here.
You know, I'm just saying. I told you, Spider 2, Y banana, and you ran the wrong route.
Can't do nothing when the food's not here, buddy.
Sir, I need you there at the front of the line.
Yeah, but you didn't know.
It's not even close. Trust me. I have a feeling there might be like a 10-minute extra add-on to this.
Oh, is that
food
what
break.
is that what you're thinking?
Well, I mean, if the players want time to eat on dinner break,
That's the players' fault. They want to eat, and they can wait.
I'm a believer, John. Yeah, you made a believer out of me, man.
You should see it when I play it in cash.
Look at Brad steadily climbing 800K.
I mean, I had a pair. Wasn't real great. Then I get a guy saying, how could you play $225 on that hand?
When it hits.
Moose sharing the wisdom of the moose hand.
What?
Oh, he was just explaining how the moose legend's growing.
Oh,
The
I mean,
Bay
it
City
is
Brad.
growing.
61,000.
It is growing. Do we have what?
I'm not sure what the
I'm not
Wizard
sure what's
is doing
going on
right
here.
now. Yeah, the Wizard's messing with us a little bit.
I'm afraid of you, Joe.
Wish I could say I had my favorite hand. Hands up, 10 chips. 1 chip.
Pretty sure that only works once.
By the way, Anthony flopping the ace high flush draw. I
Right.
mean, Bill is still in the lead with ace high, but won't be some. And he's not going to do a semi bluff on the turn.
8 on
Little
the
surprise
river.
there.
No help.
He's being polite, Tim.
Did, what?
He is being polite.
Does the wizard need help? I don't know what he's doing. But
Boy, I love that.
And Bill's going to take it down there, being really polite there. Not
You were a chick.
little surprised there that Anthony didn't try a semi bluff, maybe just to take it down a little bit.
Or if it rolled over.
I'm assuming he needs that part for a major camera.
got the bottom of my foot on the screen now.
There you go.
Well,
Look at Moose, by the way. The Moose is so happy right now.
I mean, he could
Look at that.
bust out of the tournament right now.
Yeah,
and he'd be
he
done.
doesn't care. He doubled up off a runner with the Moose.
Runner with the moose. He's in
Even
heaven.
before he called, he's like, I've been
I'm famous for
I'm
this.
famous for this hand. Got a call. 200, 300K pre-flop. Why not?
40K up top.
You
Don't
know,
care.
look at the shirt I'm wearing. Do I look like I'm not going to play the Moose?
Does it look like I take this serious?
Watch, he is locked. Now he's got the dirty diaper? Oh, it's suited. It's not as dirty.
I just want to play a tournament where you only play hands that have nicknames.
That would be fun. But then
That-
people would be like, hey, well, I got a nickname for every hand.
No.
They try to cheat the system,
I'm
dude.
talking about me. Like, I'll play a hand that, like jacks. You got jiggities. You can play jacks.
It's 138 total. 138.
Dom, I gave you the charger, sir. You should probably use it.
Oh, yeah.
It's recommended.
Fair enough.
You only got about 9 more hours of this. That's all.
No, it's already 5 o'clock, though. It's gone by pretty fast.
I know. Gotta be up
Look
for
at
work.
Kevin with the game face. Love it.
I gotta be up for work in 12 hours.
Was that like the meanest call face you've ever seen Kevin
I know,
have?
right? Kevin stared
He
him
mean
down.
mugged him.
Oh, good fold on my part. Whoa.
And we're in a race. 2 overs versus a pair.
You're right, Jim. Spot on.
Kale's definitely in the lead.
1 ace already down in Bill's hand.
10 high board looking good for Kale.
And here
And-
comes the river.
Clean.
Straight.
Kale getting a little juju there.
Damn, man.
I believe he profited
There we
over
go.
200K. 213 to be exact.
Did they turn the air on?
Are you cold?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you need to get like a coffee or some
I don't drink coffee.
mittens. You want some mittens, Timothy?
I just... Maybe.
I could maybe try to get you some
5
mittens.
minutes exactly.
Or if anyone's out there on the live
I
stream
saw-
in the
but-
area, if
no.
anyone can go pick up
I'm
some
gonna have-
mittens.
I'm gonna have Tiffany bring me her battery charged hand warmer.
I would rather get you mittens if someone could drop off some mittens at the reserve.
If you
and that
say,
way we can
say mittens one more goddamn
Mittens.
time. No.
mittens, and
You're on your own.
I want to zoom in just picture in picture with you with your mittens on.
I have gloves in the car.
No. They got to be mittens.
Just mittens. Oh, Anthony here with Ace Queen. 75 it looks like. Blinds are, by the way, blinds are now up to 12 and 25.
Anthony's coming after it with his ace queen.
There's your 9-6 suited you love so much.
It's not a bad hand.
First place today, $40,000.
It's not as good as 6-3 suited, but it's a pretty good hand.
What about 6-3 offsuit?
That's fine too. The suited is overrated. Doesn't need to be.
I see everybody kind of getting fidgety here.
I mean, they just saw the moose.
And Jim's getting up. Which means that I'm assuming break is coming up here fairly quickly.
Very possible.
They can't pipe music in here because it would confuse the Star Wars guy.
The Star Wars guy. Are you the Star Wars guy?
I am not the Star Wars guy.
Thank God.
We've had a couple Jedi though play at the live stream the last few weeks. I think you were doing the live streams with me.
I was. What was his name? Joel the Jedi? Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was questioning if he was a Sith or not.
Oh.
You didn't know what that meant.
40K in 2 days. Yes, sir. Yeah, Brent, let's get that in, man. I'm serious. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to golf. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to see it.
He's trying to be a leader, not a follower. Trying to be the best he can be.
15 minutes of lunch before we break. We'll go into break 15 minutes before we break. I hope so. Yeah, try
Good try. Make it happen. Let's go. Run that go route. Pocket ace for Frank here. No raise. Oh, and just like that, Frank's pocket eights get counterfeited, but now King High is the best hand with Kevin, and he is going to bet it. And that's just an unfortunate turn card here for Frank. He does lose the minimum in the small blind with his pocket pair, but could have taken it down pre. I understand. But we are a minute and a half away from break here. We are, this will be our dinner break for the players. We are 4 hours into this stream, just about 4 hours into the stream. And going pretty well so far. Got a lot of action. We are down to 57 players. That table right there below, though, with Gerald and Alex and Dom and Mike, Rodney. We got Jack at that table. A lot of good players still left in this tournament, including everybody here at this feature table. We are going to, like I said, this will most likely, depending on the action, be the last hand. And Kale trying to show he's playing tight. For everybody watching, just to give you guys a heads up, this is a 30-minute break. This is our dinner break that we have here at the reserve. This gives the players the opportunity to go out there and eat. The reserve is providing food today, and we are providing Arnie's, which is Singh's restaurant that he has here, located on Bancroft over by UT. And there we are. We are on break. And with that, and as you see there, we're going to be doing a color up there also. please stick with us. If you are going to bounce off here and go do something else, come on back here in about 30 minutes. We will be back on right about 5:30, 5:35 for Dom and I. So please keep that in mind. We do appreciate all the support that we have gotten so far. At one point, we had about 200 people watching, so that's huge numbers. A lot of action. It's going really well, so we appreciate it. And we're going to put a graphic up here, most likely of our World Series event that we have coming up, and go from there. So thank you for all the support, and I will talk to you guys soon.
Hello, everyone.
All right,
Welcome
we are
back.
back after the food break.
Back.
And
Thank
I
you,
almost
everyone.
Stepped on some. There we go.
Yeah, just
Okay.
your cord.
Just my cord, no big deal. But yeah, we're down. Players are pretty excited right now from chomping on some good food, by the way, that Singh brought in for
Yeah,
everybody.
Singh brought in some wings from his bar, Arnie's, and they
Really
are
good.
phenomenal. They were probably some of the best wings I've had. The garlic parmesan ones are the absolute best.
I like the sweet and spicy one. I don't even know what flavor that was, but whatever. It was a darker.
Yeah, I had that
so
one
yeah,
too.
multiple flavors though. But yeah, just want to give them a quick shout out. Thanks for the good food,
Why
the
are we
quality food,
zoomed in
guys.
on big heads?
Yeah. Oh, looks like we got. So we have now. This is beautiful right here. So we got 2 tables.
There we go.
I like it. I like it a lot. So we got 2 tables now. The feeder table base. It's not a feeder table. I'm used to cash at the same time when we're doing our live stream. It's not a feeder table, but we have 2 tables in the live stream room. Obviously, we can't see these players' cards, but we can kind of go back and forth.
Yeah.
Especially, they should be proud. They're making it deep in this tournament. Everyone's sitting down, getting ready. There's 57 left, Tim. We're getting close. And what was it? 44 is the sweet spot, though, when you can hit 1,000.
Yes,
Everyone who hits 44
yep.
will be where everyone hits $1,000.
Yep.
All the way up to 40K. I imagine, too, once we get down the about 2 tables remaining, we'll probably be able to start scrolling it on the bottom of the screen. I do know you have to type it in one at a time. It's kind of tedious and whatnot, especially. So, but once we get down closer to the big money, we'll be having that. But, yeah, it seems like cash game's going also.
Yeah, we got a cash game going. Selby's out there running that over.
I saw his stack.
But some of the notables that people would know on our stream that are watching still, or that are still in. Jacqueline is still in. Mike, if you're wondering, Mickey, if you're wondering, Jacqueline is still in. We have.
Is Rose still in?
Unfortunately, no. Rose is not still in. But Rhino has about 1 million. Angry Joe's hanging on by a thread.
And right now,
for all the Michigan people, Lance could be our chip leader right now. I believe he may be. He has about 2.7 million, and
you'd be fine with the 18 people left if you had that stack.
He's a very, very strong player. He has done very well in the poker world, so he is one of the people left. Shane Christie, triple bag Shane of A1 Limousine. Has 1.6 million also.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, so a little plug there for some of the people. But we are back. We are live. Dinner break is over. Next break's in like an hour and 50 or hour and 40, something like that.
Yeah, Moose, by the way, raising it up to 65 with his ace-10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Blinds now are 15 and 30K.
Yes.
Just a reminder, the big blind, Annie, is always the small blind. So if anyone at home is wondering, well, I see an Annie in the middle. How much is it? How did they determine it? Whatever the small blind is, that will be the big blind Annie.
Mm-hmm.
Really liking the second camera, by the way. We just did that on the fly. That's probably what
that's what Wizard was doing.
Here.
Wizard was bringing that out now. So we have 4 stacks over 1 million at the feature table. And then Jim N down there, less than 10 bigs. And as you can see, Dominic's still in, Alex is in, Rodney. Some real big notables here. So
really good players at that table. I noticed there's a lot of big hitters at that table that I've seen do really good in our past tournaments. And even when I've watched them play cash, they definitely know how to play. So this is going to get interesting. Moose is still flying high, by the way, right before dinner break.
Yeah.
Claiming his hand that he's made and then knocking the player out with a runner on the turn and a river, getting a 5 and an 8 for 2 pair. It's like you couldn't have hit the flush. You had to get the runner 2 pair, just for the little extra excitement. There's Nasser.
Jim.
That was fun when he the shrug, Tim. I definitely enjoyed that.
I told you the Jim Nasser shrug is a real thing.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that.
Dom.
Oh, by the way, we have an all-in situation. Oh yes, thank you.
I'll keep you in line, sir.
Yeah, by the way, we have an all-in situation from Frank W. with ace-9. He's got 370K. Bill is looking down at ace-queen and looks like he's making the call. Moose is going to let his 9-4 go. It's not 8-5.
So, what was it?
Do you want me to get on the Facebook or the YouTube?
You know what? I'm good on both, sir. So do what you'd like. Whatever one you want to bring up. I just need your phone to be charged. I got about 2 hours left on the computer battery, and I need to juice it up. So
fair enough. Yep, I'll just keep it on now. I'm at about 50%. Probably about 25 minutes. I'll be good to go
Good
for the rest of the day.
And that's the supercharger. All right.
And there's a queen in the
Queen
window.
there for Bill. Wow, and that might put a kibosh on this. Yeah.
And it does. Bill's gonna add.
Well, we got to work on Mario getting the cards in the box, but he's new. It's weird to go into deal that live stream though when you got to put the board
He's
up
been
backwards.
doing a great job
Oh
this
yeah,
whole week.
Yeah, rocking.
Really
it
nice
out.
dealer, by the way. Nice guy too. Really enjoy working with him. Actually, me and him were in the string together. He was tapping me out.
Okay.
I was tapping him out. We
Okay.
both did. It just depended on which day.
Nice.
But no,
nice.
working with him, he runs a really good game.
You should have
Yep.
gone all into.
Thanks for coming back for the action, guys, after the break. Hopefully everyone got a little something in their bellies, too. Well, we were feeding them. I like that. See, we got the next page jump at 44th place. On the bottom, we're getting that asked a lot
Yeah,
in our
what's
chats throughout the day, which is totally fine. I get it. Some players, or some, not players, but some people that are just tuning in for the first time today, they might have had plans with their family or friends, just getting home. They know the big money's about to come up.
Yeah. Dom, which one of us has the sound on?
Let me check mine. Yeah, it's probably me.
I can hear it.
You know, I couldn't hear that. Nice.
Jeff Mackey. Is that Mackey from Downriver, Mackey?
Wait, Mackey's in here?
Jeff Mackey says, "What up, Dom?"
Oh, yes.
Is that Mackey from Downriver?
That is Mackey. Definitely a shout out. I haven't seen Mackey in a few years, but he graduated with my brother.
Okay.
I've known him since he was, my gosh, in 8th grade, but known all my adulthood. We even played fantasy football against each other.
Okay.
Mackie, I hope all is well, my friend. Hopefully we get to run into each other sometime this year.
He plays poker, right?
Yeah, he definitely likes PLO, though.
So
He's
I
more
think
of a
I know who
PLO
that
guy.
is. He used to play at Perkins game.
Yeah, Jeff definitely enjoys Pot Limit Omaha. Not to say he won't dabble in Texas Hold'em. I mean, he just likes to play if there's a game going on. Yeah, Mackie, thanks for joining, Mackie. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel, Mackie, and hit that like button.
Dom, always the company man.
Hey, I got to always put it up there.
How about the Golden State Warriors, man? Running away with this, up 21.
Oh, Jeff, I wish you would have came down here yesterday. Definitely come and check out the room soon. I was actually, that was my one day off, Jeff. I was actually at Antonio's. My niece had gymnastics yesterday. Another shout out to Alexa, by the way, in case she's tuning in. I know she might be watching with my mom.
Mackie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, I was just saying they might be tuned in with my mom. They said they were going to watch a couple times today and whatnot. Just really proud of her with her hard work and dedication.
Mackie, were you down there dealing at the card rooms down there? By the way, this is Tim that used to deal over at Perkins game a long time ago. We used to bet like a couple of games together, and I just was curious on if you were one of the people that went down there. Yes. Okay, cool, man. That's great.
Got a king high board here. Doesn't hit anybody. Three of hearts on the turn. Helps both players out. Centrea pairs their 3. Kale gets a flush draw. And he hits his 6. Kale hits his 6 on the river. He's going to take down that pot. About 135K in there. Moose in the lead at the current feature table at 1.7 million. You said roughly, what did the chip leader look like they had out there?
So I saw Lance. For anybody at Lance Howard, that if people don't know who he is, he had about 2.7 million.
Nice.
And that could be the most dangerous guy in the room to have that many chips. That guy will play. But there's the old Dollar King lineup right there. Rodney, Alex, and Dom.
I never played in that room, but I knew that majority of the players around here have. back before the casinos were opened up and the card
Yeah,
rooms
the
were
casino
opened up.
really shut that room down.
Well, and all the multiple card rooms, just everything about, what, 10 years ago?
10 years ago, back in the heyday.
Heard a lot of stories, though.
Yeah, it was
Mostly good ones.
Yeah, it was a type of room that you could. I mean, you literally could. I mean, they were selling chips more than they should. It was just.
It was a weird room, huh?
It's a good room.
We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that, right?
Good room.
By the way, we got a sponsor for this time.
Yeah, we do have a sponsor now, don't we? One that I'm familiar with, Creative Excellence, located over there on Sylvania Avenue. They are a hair salon over there. 419-472-1454 is the number. Go ahead and get asked for Marinda, and she will direct you to one of her amazing stylists that she has over there. They handle both men and women's haircuts, coloring, all that stuff. They have a masseuse, they have estheticians, they have nail techs, they have basically any type of hair care or beauty product or service that you can think of over there. So give them a call. I'm very fond. That's my mom's salon, and thank you, Mom, for supporting us here at the Reserve.
I thought you were going to just say thank you, Mom, for giving me life.
Well, I mean that too. Heads up.
Classic race, pair versus ace king. Pair is in the lead. Centrea, as she should, betting this out. I always love the color up time. Less chips on the table. You know that, Tim.
Yeah, Dom's the style that if he could put the least amount of chips on the table, he's going to.
I just trim it down a little bit because
you don't trim it just a little. You trim it down by
you got to plan for ahead, like 20 minutes ahead after a few players get out. Change will come back to the players. Knock players out and earn your change back.
Okay. Or you could just be a player friendly.
I am player friendly. I'm more friendly to the players than you. I never want to hear player friendly out of your mouth again when you're talking.
I am very player friendly.
Oh, really?
Players love me.
No, now you're changing it. Player friendly. I didn't say they didn't love you. Player friendly?
As long as they love me, that's all that matters.
Okay.
And I am friendly
to
the
by the
players.
way, we're going back and forth right here. It looks like we have an all-in. Jacks. Oh, this is nice.
Lose against aces.
Yeah. I like this, especially since you're putting the cards out. We can see some of the action.
Who picks up aces?
Table.
Who is that? I don't know that gentleman's name.
We're evolving, Tim. We're getting two tables.
We're evolving to, yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Pretty soon ESPN's going to be knocking on our door going, hey, we're going to help you out here.
Mike's yelling across tables. He's having fun.
He's got a free meal. He wants to step to the plate.
Hey, you just gotta move your head out of the camera way after everybody said it 17 times.
Yeah, Mike does have a giant dome.
You got a fat head, Mike.
Yeah, you do have. Break a leg. You got a basketball head.
Jim looking down at a suited king. Centrea playing her position well with an ace, trying to take some dead money. I say Bay City, yeah, I like that fold. I mean, we can see the cards. Obviously, he was in a chopping situation, but those weak aces, when the blinds get bigger, if you stay away from those, I think in the long run you're going to save yourself a lot of money. How many times can you keep calling off chips that you're not really prepared for a 3-bet or a 4-bet from with? But then in that position, just a simple raise on your big blind. You're just staying out of a situation in case you hit your ace and someone's got ace 10, ace jack, ace queen. It's a marathon, not a race.
Well, right now, it's only 850.
850. Keeper. J.A. Ooh, bad.
So let's go over to Kale. Kale's picking up ace-jack offsuit. And it looks like he's going to log it. All in for Kale at 370. I mean, blinds now have 60K in the middle just with the ante and the small blind and big blind. So you're going to see a lot more of this when players are around 300K or less. Fold. Anthony with the same hand. Looks like he's folding. Tim?
Yes, sir.
There's always certain times of the tournament with the stacks and the blinds that you see a little jump where you might see a little bit more shoving than normal. Would you agree now with around 52 players, we might see for the next 30 minutes a few more shoves than normal? It seems like that next tier where if you're low chip stack, you either need a double up or you're
we're
most likely
we're getting to that
leaving.
point. We're getting to that point where you have to accumulate chips, and either if you're playing to make a pay jump, you're far enough away from the pay jump right now that if you wait it out too long, you may be that next casualty.
Yep.
However, if you're a little bit more aggressive and try to go after some of these bigger stacks who are not looking to lose any chips until that pay jump, you might be able to take advantage of some of those situations.
Yeah, 51 left. We need to get the 44. I won't be surprised in a half an hour if we're down to about 40 players just in 30 minutes if 11 get knocked out. I think about a fifth of the field left needs to make a move, especially after we were walking around on break, and I did kind of scout around the tables. I'd probably say 1 out of 5 players need to either double up or they need to, or they're in big trouble with the blind structure. By the way, I love the blind structure for today. Like I said, in any tournament, you just get those certain times where you can't stick around for 72 hours. You got to play. Brad and Wild Bill in seat 1 has his red, white, and blue on. What a flop for Wild Bill. Bay City Brad staying disciplined, not trying to bluff.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Brad's going to keep him honest here with his ace high, drawing dead. Full house.
And Bill picks up the full house and he checks it, check, and Bill's going to roll over the full house. And
looks like Dom's bringing in a pod at our second table in our feature room.
Did not have ace king.
Yeah, I played that wrong.
That would be a bad read on your part.
That happens about every Tuesday.
Nice hand. Flop, nice turn. Nice river.
Gerald in seat 1, got to sit with him, chat a little bit. He was around about 470K.
Okay.
We were even talking about, just one hand. You need that one double up. You get to about $1 million and you're fine for a little bit.
HDCC.
Anything else you'd like to represent while you're on the thing?
Well, we have a salad bar.
Centrea making it 60 with Queen 8 offsuit. Seems like she wants to put a little pressure right now since she's got the chips. Bay City Brad looking down at a Jack 10 of spades. And Wild Bill. Team USA, Team Mudmaid. And now if you're Moose, even though it's a King 7, but you do have hearts, getting a nice price at 255 in the middle. We're going 4 ways. Couple of 9s with the queen, rainbow flop. 2 pair for Centrea.
And she leads out.
Yeah, Brad does have it open and a straight draw. Centrea in a huge advantage right now because an 8 would be the ultimate payoff card. We give her a full, well, not a full house, but 2 pair. We got a blocker right there.
I don't want him to pull, that's why I did that.
Do you have pocket, please? I thought.
She's going to come out again.
I knew you did.
150. Putting the pressure on. She is not afraid of the 9 right now. Might have been the food coma for a second. I thought the 8 would have given her a full house.
Everybody's
like,
in a food coma right now.
Yeah, I was about to
that
say.
That food was
nope.
phenomenal.
Hey, 3 pair would be a good card for Bay City Brad if the 8 would have hit.
Food comas for everybody right now.
Runner 4s, Tim.
I love it. Mike, give him more poker wisdom when it's unwanted or needed. Mike is the best player in the room. Just ask him. He'll tell you that. Oh, man.
He thinks you messed up by folding. I think you messed up by folding.
Well, I put you on ace of queen.
But then again, you still got to hit the king. I mean, but
How much is it?
There's the updated chip count in our 2nd anniversary 200K guaranteed prize pool tournament right here at the Reserve Poker Club. Fun day. A lot of no limit action. By the way, Tim, I looked up. We have hit the 50 mark.
We are at 50.
The final 50?
Final 50. However, 44. That's what we're looking at here. Looking for.
Trying to get people to call 180.
And Jim moving in with the Undertaker hand. Ace-8 offsuit.
That was a big purchase, man. I ain't got the blinds to deal with. Suited 3.
All right, getting back to the feature table, getting some cards out finally. Jim is looking down at a suited ace, 5 of diamonds.
And he has just about 10 big blinds. Maybe 11 big blinds. He's going to make it 60,000. He's going to throw a raise in. I like it.
Yeah, he's sitting at about, it says 345. He's trying to make a move, either that by doubling up through somebody or taking a couple blinds with some dead money. And here's Kale with king, queen. This would be ideal for Jim right now. He's not dominated in any way. I don't think he minds a flip situation. All right, we're going heads up to the flop here. And what a flop here. Action flop. 2 pair for Jim. Kale flops a gut shot to Broadway with the second nut flush draw.
Yeah, this could get pricey for him.
I play with him enough. I know he's not flatting me anymore.
And I don't think Kale is going away. I don't think he just wants to call half of Jim's stack. He wants to get it in now in case he hits on the turn or river and gets paid.
I said he's got 3 or 4 hands. The worst hand he has in that spot is he's got 10 stacks.
Once again, there's Mike making sure to let everybody know thinks he's the smartest guy in the room.
And Kale lets it go.
That's a really interesting fold. Kale could have made that situation where he got all of his money. Hey, there's Gary. Gary's still in with us here. Gary making the top 50.
Nice. You can go either way. I'm glad he didn't just call, though. You pretty much either need a full or shove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Well, it isn't 3. Yeah. Okay. Good question. I know I moved.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Right.
You never can trust ex dealer.
We got C7 going in. Chris.
Pizza
1,585,000.
Pizza Steve making sure law and order is being abided by. Organizational skills at a A+ level. Timmy's got the glasses snapped together too. You know it's business. You remember?
Oh,
he's at
yeah.
the poker game.
You know what though?
Snaps.
I was at the casino in Cleveland and found someone that has the same glasses. He's a crap stealer. I almost asked to take a picture with him, but I thought it'd be weird. I'm serious.
You're afraid?
I'm not Terry Dale.
Thinking,
I'm not Terry Dale.
That man has taken more selfies with
that
grown
man
adults.
is a selfie king.
Oh yes, absolutely. Wilt Dale is second to none when it comes to selfies.
Mr. DeMoe Jr. Yes, that your dad is there. Your dad is doing well. Good to see.
Top 5 got taxed. 6 didn't.
Careful, I'm pulling that cord too far.
Oh yeah.
For what? Oh, I see what you did there. I was like, what do you...
Oh, yeah. We got a lot of action.
I know, we do. We do.
We got two tables in the stream. We're going back and forth, by the way. Mike.
You did the right thing. You were supposed to come here afterwards. Yeah, I signed it for you.
I wish we could get Mike hooked up right now. Can we get a live like what they do in the NFL games? The picture on a poker player, just to hear everything that Mike says. I know that'll make you happy.
Make me overjoyed. Be so excited.
Creative excellence at its finest. No pun intended with the salon who is giving us this half an hour, helping us.
Good old Mike. Yeah, he's a favorite, that's for sure around here. We do like him. I don't want you guys to think we don't like him.
No, I like Mike.
But man, that guy.
No, I get along with Mike. I'm always nice to Mike. You two troll each other a lot.
Yeah, I mean, Mike and I are pretty. I want to say we're similar people, and that scares me.
And if he heard that, he'd get offended.
I mean, he is. Yes, he's a turtle. Hard exterior, soft on the inside.
Exactly.
Don't tell him I said that. He'll get upset at that.
Centrea with the Jack 10 offsuit. She's going to call, try to see a flop over the kill. Lets it go. Jim. Nothing much to see here, but he's reaching for
thinking
chips.
about it. He's in the small blind, going to complete it.
Kevin get a free look with the 3 deuce suited at diamonds. Every poker player's dream on your big blind. You get to see a free flop. 6 king jack, couple of hearts. Centrea in a huge lead right now on the flop. And she'll make it 60 to go. 2 easy decisions here, and she's going to take down about 165K in the middle. Once again, we are down to the final 50 in our 200K guarantee prize pool tournament. 2-year anniversary at the Reserve Poker Club. Live streaming on YouTube and on our Facebook. Updated standings there. Bill in the lead at the featured table. 1.8 million. Moose right behind him, so is Chris. Centrea at 1.3 million. Brad S., you might know who he is.
Yeah, Brad's been at the table for a long while today.
The celebrity, the mayor of Bay City. Can we just start calling him the mayor of Bay City?
The mayor of Bay City. I like Bay City Brad better.
Yeah, I like Bay City Brad better too.
Bay City Brad's where it's at.
It's got a pop to it. Brad S. picking up pocket kings, looking down to a raise.
Makes it 75. Jim Nasser with 2 face cards here on the button. And the seasoned vet.
See if he can sniff out a big pair. He lets it go.
And he lets it go. Kevin over here in the small blind. Chris with an ace in the in the big blind.
Getting a discounted price if he makes the call. Already has 30 in. Actually, technically, he has 45 in with his ante.
He rips it. And Brad's gonna have it.
Woo.
And Brad gonna have it here with the kings. Brad looking to dodge. Looking to dodge.
Yeah.
1 ace. Well, an ace. I mean.
What a huge hand. Kings versus ace deuce. Chris coming over the top of his kings, trying to steal. He got caught with pocket kings. Let's see if it holds. The flop.
Oh, ace in the window. Oh, my Lord.
Oh.
Now
duck shot.
Jacker king. Oh,
wow.
My Lord.
And Chris takes out Brad. Bay City Brad. Unlucky turn of events. Raises it up with pocket kings. Had a non-believer. He came over the top with ace deuce. And an ace right in the window. All she wrote. Nothing you can do there, Tim.
Wow, yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Oh, bless you, my good friend.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Excuse me. Apologize.
And look at that. 1.9 million for Chris. Sheesh.
Yeah, I just that's a lot. Still though, the real thing is that we have, that's crazy.
The real thing is though is that Lanza, like I said, at about 2.7 million at break, so at our dinner break. So I mean that's huge.
And now when you're getting close to 2 million, you can definitely sit. Obviously, that 50 will be added. We're probably around 48, 47 players remaining. You get the 2 million. You don't have to be in a rush till you get probably around 30. At least you don't have to feel like every single orbit now you have to make a move.
Yeah.
You can relax. You can breathe. You can wait for cards to come. You can play position at a regular time. Jim looking down at Queen 10. By the way, Wild Bill with his 7-5 of clubs, Tim. This is one of your hands. Makes it 60K.
I love this type of hand here.
I was about to say, you have to already be loving this hand.
I love this type of hand here. And it's the type of hand, if you're going to raise here in this stage of a tournament,
make it.
People don't understand. People don't realize that like it's possible for you to have 7-5.
Right.
You know, like if Anthony flops a set here, there's a good chance that the board may be some sort of connected for the 6 to fit with his hand.
Yeah, we have 3 players going to the flop. 6 is 7-5 suited and Queen Jack.
No, this is not exactly the best flop for 7-5, and Bill's going to continue regardless.
Well, yeah, he flopped mid pair. You got to see if anyone hit that Jack, but Centrea with their very focused look. I like how she doesn't give anything away. It's almost a version of a Rocky, Eye of the Tiger. I know you haven't seen it. I know you haven't seen it.
I haven't seen what?
Rocky.
Yeah, and I have seen Rocky. What do you mean?
You've seen Rocky, okay. Well, you don't watch any old movies. I thought you didn't see Rocky.
Saying I haven't seen Rocky. What are you doing?
8 on the turn, and now a 9.
9 on the
Centrea locked it up there, but Bill is first to act. Let's see if he gets out of line. And check. What you should expect there. Centrea's going to pick up about 415K in chips. And that was a big one. There's Dom. Dom looks like he has a nice chip stack there. I mean, just because his name's Dominic, you know, there's a little connection there. Look at that. Tim? Oh, going on Mikey's head? Oh, no, we're going in on the flop. Sorry, the flop.
The back of Mike's head's getting a lot of...
it's the flop.
Back of Mike's head's getting
we have an all-in situation. And it looks like another player.
Oh, and Mr. Garza, Rick Garza, going to lose to the set of deuces. Looks like he had kings or queens there.
Yep. Another one down. Team USA right there in seat 1, the red, white, and blue. Big opportunity.
Tom, we got a lot of people watching with us on there, I can see.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All 3 of them. It's like grandma and aunt and uncle both at home trying to be helpful.
Someone named Dolores.
Yeah.
Who is Dolores? Oh, yeah.
I love it. We need to get like Kim Kardashian to share that or something.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, a couple of game 7s tonight in hockey. Big games coming up.
NHL playoffs is always money.
Yeah, people are very fond of these NHL playoffs.
They're great every year. The NBA playoffs, honestly, I can't get into till it's down to about 4 teams. But this year is a little different. There's a little bit more parity. In years past, we've kind of had like 3 or 4 teams that really, when the playoffs start, they have a chance. But seems to have a little bit more parity this year. But NHL, it's anyone's game every single year.
Yeah, for sure.
There it goes.
Jim with the Nemesis hand makes it 160K.
With the Nemesis hand.
And this is why I don't like King. Look at, hey, now you're running in the aces. Where do you go with King Jack?
Miles says, sucks I couldn't play in this one. Looks like a great turnout. Gary DeMo Jr. says he sold his fingers to a demon for good luck.
Oh, wow.
Talking about Gary.
That is deep, Tim. Holy smokes.
Oh, man.
Can you get any deeper?
Damn. And that's from Gary. That's from Junior. That's from Gary's son.
Wow.
I love it. But we have Jim Nasser all in here with the Nemesis hand, and he runs into the Tweezy's aces.
My whole goal in the poker life, if I can impact the poker world in any way, it's to get players to stop playing King Jack. Just trust me.
Dom, you feel so strongly about this.
I don't like King Jack. I think it should be abolished. I'm stealing one of these.
What are you? What the?
Hey.
And then you're gonna make a mess and then process. Runner club. Runner straight.
Let's see if we try. Oh,
runner straight. Worth a try.
Another example. King Jack, it's trash.
It is not trash.
It is trash.
Not trash.
Be better shape playing 3-6 suited.
Not when you have 300,000 and blinds are 15 and 35.
You called away 10 minutes.
My most hated hand in poker.
I can tell. I can tell.
Didn't help. All right, we'll try. Still. I'm actually going to root for you.
Thanks, man.
It's hard to do, but I'm going to.
I do make it hard on people, don't I?
Jimmy, you're my horse in the pool.
Shout out to Jim, though, by the way. Jim, nice run, buddy. Made the top 50. Glad you had some fun, made some money. Always a pleasure seeing Jim. And Chris, by the way, looking down at hooks. Bill's coming along with his king queen, and Moose is in there too with jack 10. We got 4 players going to the flop. Ace queen for Anthony. 9 high board.
Jack's still looking good.
Yeah, very nice flop for jacks. Yeah, 125 leading out there with Chris, trying to get some value calls. And he gets one right there. Anthony has 2 overs. Another 9. You're probably not in love with it if you're Chris. Seeing top pair on the turn, but I like the play here, especially with it's a big drawing hand. You still have to play it the same way, and he got the results he wanted. A fold and a pot shoved his way.
Seth Collum says King Jack made me a lot of money in cash last night.
Well, I'm not asking about Seth's cash.
Seth, where'd you play at last night?
I've also seen King Jack lose a lot of people money more than make money. Seth, thank you very much.
Tom, you feel very strongly about this.
I'm not backing down from my King Jack.
Do you ever think maybe you should back down on this?
No,
just
not
a
on
little
King
bit.
Jack.
It
Not
seems
on
like
King
you should
Jack.
probably back down.
No, Timothy. No.
I don't feel like you have a leg
No.
to stand on.
No, listen, in life you're passionate about a few things. And there's certain
this
things
is
you
the
get-
sword
and-
you're going to
and-
fall on. You're
and
going to
get-
fall
yes.
on the king. You're going to fall on King Jack. That's
Do you,
what
do you
we're going.
remember in the movie? Oh wait, you've seen the Avengers, right?
Yeah.
You know when some people try to pick up Thor's hammer and it just stays there, and stays there and stays
Yeah.
there. My Thor hammer is right here, and I am not Thor. I am not going anywhere. I cannot pick up the hammer right now.
Well,
It has me playing.
all right, you're not worthy to pick up the hammer.
Neither are you.
I didn't say I was.
Then why are you putting me down for not picking
I
up
didn't.
the hammer?
I'm just saying. Yeah. Hating on Thor's hammer.
Well, we have a raise by Bill with Jack 7. We got 2 players coming along.
2 spades on the flop.
Seems like
9
the
high.
table's loosening up a little bit. I like it. There you go, Bill. Play your position. Looks like it's like a kind of like a Patriot.
Dom, you make it so easy for me to just get you going, get you worked up.
Seth got me worked up.
Seth got you worked up.
He knows I hate King Jack. Why do I need to hear about him making money in one hand in a cash game?
He said he had it twice and felted somebody each time. He said he played it better.
He sounds like Mike right now.
I don't think he does.
A little bit.
I mean, he's just speaking the truth.
No?
If I look real close, I can see exactly where he hurt your feelings.
Nothing with the best hand. Nothing.
I'm taking Mike's side every time that you and him debate now. Mike, when you watch us, or if you watch us later on, there's Mike at right now playing. I'm taking Mike's side blindly.
Are
against
you?
him. Oh,
Are
yeah,
you?
blindly.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out for you. We're down to 48 players.
Probably on the right side.
Yeah, okay. I like it.
Hey, we're getting really close to that next pay jump. Like I said, 44th
Yeah.
place. Everyone at least makes $1,000. Over the Chris. Well, you got ace deuce. Oh, he lets it go for nothing.
9 folds, 7 folds, 1 fold.
Over the Bill. Moose.
3 12.
Centrea.
Yeah, Gary Tomo says King Jack suited is legit. Anything else is uncivilized. Kind of agree with him more.
Wow, Gary.
I now have other people trolling.
Wow, Gary. Gary, I thought we were cool. Centrea coming in. Flopping top pair.
City Locksmith Taylor says he would rather have pocket deuces. Oh, would you rather have pocket deuces or King Jack?
Oh, easy, the deuces.
Yeah, I love having hands that can get counterfeit.
Mighty Ducks hand. Flying V. Julie the Cat Gaffney. It's not even close.
Overrated.
By the way, Centrea bets it in, and Kale's thinking about this, having mid-pair.
I said what I said. She was overrated.
She won us a gold medal, Tim.
Oh, well. It's only because Iceland gave it to her.
Ace on the turn. Centrea is still coming at him. I like it.
Oh, and she bets. And then I think she bets 70,000. And then Kale shoves, snap shoves here. Damo, how are we looking over there on the
This is a big decision right here. Kale is all in, but I can get you that charger soon. Centrea. And she lets it go. Nice play by Kale.
Dom, how you looking on the charger?
I'm at 88%. 5 more minutes. What a push there, using the ace as a scare card, coming over the top. Just with a pair of 5s.
By the way, Seth says he got fancy and went glove side. That's why they won the gold.
Seth right now
I have now, for the third time today, watched Dom's brain lock up.
I have to compose myself because I can't say what I want to say. There's certain times when I want to say certain things and I'm on air. I can't.
Dom's brain just went. Oh, I almost quoted Tropic Thunder. That would have been bad. Is that a movie? You ever seen that movie?
Oh, yes. And Moose, the 3-6 suited the Mafia, raising it up to 130K.
Trey folded a suited ace.
Now, wait, Kale had the Moose against Moose. Over the Don.
$40,000 on the line tonight.
We got some action here. Looks like a nice pot is brewing up at our second table in the feature room. Dom's in the hand. It looks like Dom and Mike are in the hand. Dom's showing ace jack, it looks like. Take it down the pot.
You know, Kevin Wall has cooled off significantly.
Yeah, but he's not doing anything stupid right now.
No.
He's a little card dead. He's just waiting it out. Going to go in waves. Oh, no. Kevin, don't do it. Kevin, stay away from this hand. Another king-jack situation.
Man, what a great hand to play here. Great position. You know, you're playing the premiums.
And another time where king-jack's getting you in trouble. Again. Let's just keep track about how much King Jack loses players today. It's been like the last 4 times we've seen it. And Don takes down the pot, makes about 130K. Very nice hand. Can't believe Seth actually had the audacity to say he got fancy and went glove side. That's why she won us the gold.
I mean, I feel like that
he disregards all the practice time that they put in Mighty Ducks 2 for that Olympic run.
Awesome watching for the first time. I play Momos with Cody. He's quite the character, as you say. Yeah, Cody is quite the character. City Locksmith, when you get a chance, ask him about getting snap called by King High. He got
the look on his face.
The look on his face was the most priceless look we've ever had. And Mackie, the only way Lance is coming here is if it if it happens where we break a table or we have to move a player, or if he makes the final table. We can't unfortunately.
Which he's in great shape though.
I take that back. We are redrawing seats at 27. So it's possible we have a complete brand new table. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It should be interesting.
Now, Wizard, having the camera view on this other table, is that dictating how long this table will be in play? Do you know how long we're going to keep 2 tables active in the live stream room? Okay, 4th from the last busted. So we're going to try to keep 2 tables in there as long as possible.
That would be not true, but okay. 4th from the last busted.
He doesn't want the hand for hand in the same room. I get it.
So we'll have It'll be not this the upcoming.
The final
table.
3. It'll
Yeah.
be split up when we go down the 3.
Yeah.
Are you sad about that?
I won't be here for it. Mackie, in the top right corner, you can see that there's 46 players left.
Tweezy. Pocket Kings. We are so close to that next pay jump. Anthony letting go of Ace Jack. Moose letting 7s down. Don with Ace 10. Discipline fold. And Tweezy's going to pick up 185K with no risk. Can't complain about that.
Dom, don't forget Fulton Reed eventually became a lawyer and best friends
I
with
read it.
Daredevil in the Marvel universe. He's the real hero.
I already read it.
So you always have to acknowledge our fans when they speak.
Seth isn't being a fan right now. For one, Seth is a friend, and he's trolling.
I hate when people do that. I hate when people troll.
Yeah.
I'm so upset right now.
When you get your first paycheck at your new job,
Yeah, what about
it's going to be big and fancy. You're going to buy a suit.
I am not buying a suit.
Yes, you are.
I can promise you that will not be one of the first purchases.
Go buy a suit, Tim, because we have heads-up action here. Jack 3 versus Ace 9. And Jack 3 coming to the lead for Anthony. Defending the big blind.
I can tell you what it will be.
A tie, then a suit.
First off, I have to buy other more important things. Like a pair of boots.
That goes with the suit? Okay.
Yeah, better than loafers.
It's not loafers, these are dress shoes.
Ken Lambert.
These are great. Got them on sale at Kohl's. I mentioned this on the stream. I hit the jackpot. It was the half off of half off sale.
Yeah?
What's that?
You could literally get an $80 pair of shoes for $20.
I'm fairly decent at math myself. I can do what 75% off $80 is.
Well, sometimes I like to talk about it and say it again. It makes me feel
You do
better.
seem like you're very excited about this shoe sale.
Am I allowed to get excited still about it, Tim? Is that okay with you?
Re-raise to 100.
You were a lot softer when you put the flower on, and the ambiance is wearing off of it.
The ambiance is wearing off.
The ambiance of your flower.
1,000 here.
7
Uh,
calls, 7 folds, 9 folds, 10 folds.
About 1 minute, so yeah, heads up. We're gonna let you drown.
Check.
ooh.
Everything's all in.
Kevin's all in with Ace Jack. Centreo's going to let it go. This is the first time, obviously, I think I've seen Centreo play on the live stream. Is there another time that you have maybe when I wasn't here?
I have not, no.
I'm really impressed with her play. She got bluffed on one hand, but actually, it was more of a good play of the other player. She didn't play it bad. I thought that was just a great play. with a perfect bluff card with 3 hearts out there, and then an ace hits when she's got king jack. But
Oh, it was sick.
And he raised with it.
I'm really liking her bet sizing and her consistency on
Did
how
you say
she attacks
bets?
her bet sizing.
Oh.
Yes.
She hits her ace.
She has not made any bets where she makes herself pot committed, but it's enough to get players to fold, and that's a huge key in poker.
Got the lazy boy going right now. Kevin with king deuce. Chris.
It is why they put all 5 of them out there.
7 raises, 75 total. 97 hold.
Really loving seeing Kevin at this final table.
Moose
today, too.
with kings.
Oh wow, the moose. Man, that's scary when he gets hands.
Raises. 335 total.
He's going to bump it up here.
And he bumped it up significantly.
We were just talking about that hand too.
My guess is he probably thought he had a bigger hand than what he had.
Yeah.
Than king 10. I was hoping he had maybe 10s.
Looks like Dom has about, well over $1 million.
Yeah, Dom's doing
Looks
good
like
right
Mike
there.
has a big hand also. There's Jackie in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, hello, Jackie.
Jackie is very, very nice. She was nice enough to bring me in a couple of cheesecakes. And
I love Jackie.
A good luck card and a good luck balloon for me starting my new job. And they also brought in a venison and cheese platter.
Yeah, her husband.
Oh, yeah, Mickey.
Mickey and Jackie.
Yep.
Now, 2 great people, 2 players that we've gotten to know here at the reserve.
Ace 10 suited here.
So delicious, that venison. Oh, my goodness gracious. With all those crackers.
We got to raise the 120 now.
Yeah,
And
Tweezy.
Bill with ace 10 suited for 120.
I just love when Tweezy raises. I can just be like, Tweezy.
And Bill with the emphasis on the call here.
Right? It was almost like a last Alamo stand. Both players have the same hand. That's a great flop for both players.
200. 400. 4 to go.
Do you just smooth call with the flush out there, or do you fold or shove?
Looks like he's just going to make the call.
Okay.
Paul's going to have to do some extra work after this hand. Now it's officially a chop. No diamond on the turn.
Well, you don't know that, though. If Bill stays aggressive, or if Tweezy gets aggressive.
Well, I meant
here.
like that's the end outcome is chop no matter what. I mean, if they play it all the way down.
Yeah, Bill's coming again and again right here. That was a weird raise, but yeah, he got it all in there.
It's Bill.
It's Wild Bill.
Oh.
Gosh, you lead out, a guy re-raises you, and then he doesn't slow down and puts the pressure on. You're almost wondering, does he have jacks? Does he have kings? Does he have queens? Did he hit a set? Does he have a boat right now? Highly doubtful on the boat, but, I mean, all these questions got to be going through your mind. Is he playing the dirty diaper? Easy, keeping him interested. 6 on the turn. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here.
Check. You got a jack. Check.
And they're both happy. They dodged it.
I got lucky. I thought you had jacks.
Oh,
Yeah, both players are happy seeing the result there. Not
With the suspense.
either one of them had an overpair.
I put the pressure on you.
Oh, Mickey.
Did not fold.
Thanks for the kind words, guys. I'm at hunt camp getting ready to plant food plots to harvest.
To harvest you guys some more venison. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
we
that's what
appreciate
Jackie
you, brother.
said. Jackie said you're on your way up there to the hunt camp. That sounds like a lot of fun. We got some guys here that hunt also.
And Mickey, you can see the wife's in the bottom corner right now.
Yep,
She's
there
alive.
She is.
Right now, Mickey's saying, "Baby, let's get 40K worth of food plots. Let's go."
You know, I also found something out about Mickey. He sang professionionally for a while.
What?
Like in a band professionally.
awesome.
So he is
That's a
slowly
cool fact.
becoming. He is rapidly, not slowly, rapidly becoming the Scott Singer territory of most interesting man.
That's a
You guys all might be.
talent I wish I would have had, possibly. You know, I think you always go through your life. How cool would that be to be a lead singer of, a rock and roll band? Or
Well, there'd be a lot of temptations there. And I'm not a strong
Tim.
man.
Yeah, Tim, it's a blessing for you, buddy.
I'm
glad
not
you're
a
still
strong
around.
man.
I'm glad you're still around, Tim.
You know what?
By
We
the way,
should-
look at here. Tweezy and Bill
You know,
and Moose behind him with 9s.
I just realized that you were not on the Facebook page.
I'm on YouTube.
I noticed. And I'm looking here as what's up, bro? It's Gianna, according to. Oh, hi,
Oh.
Uncle.
Hey.
There you go. See, if you were on the Facebook like you were supposed to.
Hey, just want to give a shout out to both my nieces, Alexa and Gianna. Thanks for tuning in. Alexa, great job in gymnastics. I've said that a couple times on the live stream, but I'm glad you're with Grandma right now, tuning into the poker action. We got a huge hand brewing right now. Pocket queens from Kale, Tweezy with ace 10 suited, Bill with pocket 7s, and Moose with 9s.
Got 550 total.
A lot going on right now.
550 total.
Yeah, so there you go. We have Hood in here saying if you hate when people troll you, shouldn't have shaved the facial hair. I didn't notice the multiple chins. Hood, I mean, only you can see him from down there. I mean, you're the only one that's low enough to see him.
What a huge hand here brewing. Moose and Bill both with pairs. A lot of chips in the middle.
Kai uses
820K in
820K
the pot.
for Kale.
This could be a hand that really dictates who makes the final table. I mean, we're down to 44 players. I think Bill's going to get away from this one, especially with Moose behind him.
Talking a lot about don't know how to whisper.
And the 7s are folded.
550 total, yep.
And Moose, 550 total. Has the chips to call. Kale hoping for the call.
Yeah, I think he's fine either way right now. There's enough in there. If you can take this and get away from it.
By the way, I love how Alexa's like, hi, Uncle, and then Gianna's like, what's up, bro?
Yeah. Yeah.
And Moose calls. Moose with the call.
Here it is. 9s versus queens. Probably going to see a 7. That's normally how it works.
Oh, yeah. There's the ace, though. Somebody said they folded ace 10 of clubs.
Another
5 on the turn.
So
Looking
far
for a
it's clean.
9.
And Kale survives. Kale survives. Doubles up through Moose. Huge pot. 1.3 million in there.
Wow.
Just one
one with ace ten.
You got to be feeling good now. Nice hand by Kale.
Very nice.
Maybe talking about you in Detroit. Yeah. Nice hand.
He had less than about 300. I was gonna go.
Boy, am I glad I didn't go. I was stuck in hand, you know what, there. Alright.
By the way, this part of our live stream is brought to you by 419 Appliances. Zell, who you've seen on our live stream, runs the show there. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. North on Secor, right before Lexus at Rouleau Street. Turn right and look for the balloons. Mention this ad and you receive 25% off. 25, Tim.
It's a pretty good sizable discount.
Yeah. No complaints there. It looks like Bill's all in with the sixes. Moose behind him with
Moose
tens.
behind with tens.
250 total.
I don't think Bill's all in here. I think Bill just called because Moose raised at 250.
You know, his chip count might have been a little off.
Yeah, no, because it says Bill all in for 1.5 million. So I don't. He's not all in. He just called with the sixes.
Yeah, Moose is the initial raiser.
Yeah, no worries there. We'll get it together.
Alright, I pulled one with a twice.
Joe's time. Alright guys, the last hand at 1535.
Oh, blinds are about to go up.
You said you pulled 18? I went up 10, and I voted 9.
Anybody have a six?
Good bet then, huh?
This is a big bet. You didn't want it, though.
Gold.
Yeah, Bill's been a little. He's got a mystery hand now. He's been a little lucky. You know, he's had sevens and sixes, both hands. He's had to fold before he can even see a flop. But it comes in waves.
Check. One bets 100, 6 calls. Check. One bets 300. Lich, you got two open, right?
Yeah.
So we did hit the next pay jump. We were at 44th place. The next payout.
Hey, congrats to everybody. $1,000.
We are at $1,000 now. What's the payout? $1,000.
They can get some food plots for deer.
I think that can. Where are we at here? 100%?
Yeah, the next pay jump is at 29th place. It's scrolling on the bottom. Tim, actually, you sent me that picture. I'll check and see.
Let me get the charger.
Oh, yeah, I'm at 100. And thank you, by the way.
No, I need it. I just need to plug the computer.
Yep, no, I appreciate you, brother. And, yeah, 29th place will go up to 1250. And once we hit 20th place, that's when it starts to go up a lot faster every couple places. It'll go up to 1,500, or I'm sorry, 1,500 at 20th place through 13, and then once we hit 12, every single place it'll jump and jump and jump. If anyone's curious too, once we get down to the final 10, 10th place will be at 3,985, all the way up to 40K. And Don all in with ace jack of diamonds.
2 open on 16.
Hey, Don's going to pick up 160K there.
Okay.
44 players left. Wouldn't mind seeing Kevin getting on a little heater. Really nice guy. Started out on fire. A little car dead right now, but like we mentioned just about 10-15 minutes ago, goes in a roller coaster. Hey, Kale making it 300K with the suited ace. On Tweezy. Five tables left. And look there, Mike's bumping it up. I believe he just put in about 400 or 500K at our secondary table. I believe there's an all-in situation, and he came over the top. Over the Don. Josh, we've been going over the payouts right now. All players have at least made 1,000. The next pay jump is scoring on the bottom. 29th place will go up to 1250. Every time we get to a tier, we'll definitely be keeping you guys updated what each player's playing for right now. It looks like Mike won that hand. Wizard, can we go over to the second table real quick again? That looks like Mike won the hand, I believe. Yes, Mike did win the hand. So we're down to 43 players. Getting close to combining tables.
Vic watching with us. Vic's going to be in here shortly to be.
Yeah, I'm going to be joined by Vic.
Yeah, joined by Vic here about 8 o'clock.
The voice.
The voice.
Always enjoying my time with Vic. Yeah, Josh, everyone that made day 2 cashed. That was on our YouTube Messenger, if anyone's wondering. Looks like Centrea just won about 80K. Good for her. And Dom's got a huge chip stack over there. He's away from the table momentarily, but he is ready to roll and make a deep run at this. Kevin lets it go.
Yeah, I feel like the action's kind of fallen off a little bit here, but we got Ace-Jack against Ace-Queen. The sooner we get to some of these payouts, when we get down to these payouts, where there's payout jumps and whatnot, people tend to play a little bit tighter. That's okay.
By the way, look at that. It went down to 40. We must have gotten an update, so they're going to be breaking a table outside and filling up both tables in our...
Oh, here we go. Moose with the 8 deuce. Flops trips against both the ace-jack and the ace-queen.
And look at this.
Don is going to shove all in.
And Tweezy's probably going to call. He's before Moose.
And Tweezy.
And Moose is licking his chops.
Moose is... Oh, this is a huge hand.
Wow.
And Moose.
Here it is.
Wow, Moose is going to pick up a massive pot here, looks like. They're both drawing to 1 out.
1 out. We have seen crazy
They're
things in the
drawing
past.
to 1 out.
You're going to hear a large celebration if this holds.
A $2.1 million pot.
Well, either way, it's going to get loud because if Moose loses this.
Runner 7.
Is Moose taking both out?
No, Tweezy has what looks to be about 750 back.
Wow, what a huge pot for Moose, though. He becomes a major player that make the final table with that. 39 players left now. Yeah, Moose, 2.1 million.
That's 2.1 million for Moose.
Chris also at 2.1. Bill at 2. What a huge hand. Man, Tweezy, though, still close to 800K. If he doubles up, he'll be right back at it.
What's that? I gave you 5. Yeah, we just lost it. Right? Did I give you the right one?
Well, I don't know, I got 8. This one I want to have. You might not have given us a couple. You might have given it to the player.
Oh, maybe that Okay, yep. All right, 3, 4.
Kale away from the table. He's going to let go of his 9-7 offsuit. You don't think he'll be heartbroken over that? Moose picking up an ace-10 here. Blind versus blind. Yeah, why not? Bump it up a little bit. Centralia with Jack-9. Definitely callable hand to see a flop here.
Yeah, Treya is going to make this call. Be heads up with Moose. Moose, now with all the chips, I think chip leader. Moose going to flop top pair. Treya's going to flop a 9.
Nice discipline fold there, not to get married to it just because you flop mid pair. That just seems like a tough table right there. A lot of chips at that table, a tough one. Those guys are licking their chops to get at the feature table for sure, but yeah, a lot of experienced poker players there, a lot of action poker players. And I believe that's the next table we're breaking, right, Tim? Once
it is. I believe it's the one. Yeah, I believe it's that one.
So yeah, we're 3 players away from breaking that table.
Check. Check. Check around. Jack, 10 bets 100.
Anthony with a huge draw on the turn, picking it up, and oh, close. It was clubs, just the wrong color black.
Check.
Still has the lead. And Moose with air is going to come out, paying $300,000. Representing the flush on the river. And Anthony, what a great call by Anthony with mid pair, keeping him honest right there.
And Moose,
wow,
Moose going to lose a sizable chunk.
Yeah, Anthony just profited $700K, added it to his stack he had before the hand with a great call. Even with the ace out there, the flush out there, he snap called him. Good poker right there, good instincts. Yep, here we go. We got full tables. Got some new faces. Even at the feature table, we got some new faces.
What in the world?
It's on Kevin. Just gonna let that go.
Mark Hobson says Moose.
Yes, sir.
All right, 6 fold.
Yeah, you put your cards in one box and spread them out.
One raises a 200. 2 folds.
I said Trey is going to call 200K. After Bill with the suited ace bumped it up. There's Hub, new to the table. Looks like he's all in for
Hub's
225
short
total.
stacked here.
Yeah, you're priced in right there on your big blind. And Jack 10's not the worst hand you can see. Unfortunately for him right now, he ran into a situation where King 10 is also involved.
Yeah, not looking great here. Sarah says go Tweezy.
And there's an ace.
There's an ace, spelling disaster for Hub.
Check.
5 is going to seal the deal for Hub.
Is anybody hungry for tamales at all? You selling tamales if anybody would like any?
Yeah, right. Yes, I got you.
Yeah, he's drawing dead, so Bill is going to take this pot. There's going to be about 715K in it, looks like.
And the 8 on the river.
Aces and 8s.
And Hub is going to be eliminated.
Down the 38 players.
Alright, dead small, big alone.
Like we stated earlier, you can see it scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Our next pay jump is at 29th place.
Okay, there's donuts out here, guys, if anybody gets hungry. Donuts. 3 donuts.
Did I just hear donuts?
Tim, you know what to do.
Dom, you're the food guy.
All right, fine. I'll be right back. I'll power walk
I
it.
feel like
I got to make sure there's not those fruity pebble ones.
If you
that
see
we're
a fruity
missing out
pebble
on.
one,
yeah, I know. I got it. I'll
or
be
any
back.
type of custard.
Listen, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I
All
will
right.
power walk.
All right. Ace Queen here for Nor. Gonna raise it up. Bill 80K to call.
I don't know who that was coming in saying all of that. I think that was. Never mind.
I can't play like
There's Jamal, one of our faster dealers, as you can see.
It's confidence. He sticks out his chest and he says, "That's it."
Jamal gonna sign that down list.
You only worry about the winners. You don't talk about the losers. You know that, gambler.
When am I gonna pass it over?
No, I'm good. I'm actually. I'm going to do this.
Hello?
Oh man, still got cards. They're going to change it.
Just waiting on the camera to go back to the other. Waiting on the camera to go back to the other table. We'll be here shortly to do that. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Did he really? That guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna do it. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was asking. Perfect. Thank you, good sir. What is this one? Okay. So Kevin all in here for $230,000 against Bill
with the Undertaker. By the way, shout out to the hookup with donuts. Oh, there's an 8.
There's an
He
8
does have
for
some outs.
Kev. Come on,
looking for an 8 or an ace.
King. And and that's gonna spell the
5
end
of
of
hearts.
Mr. Wall.
Mr. Wall, good run, brother.
Good run for Mr. Wall.
We've been
Mr.
rooting
Wall, he was on fire early and then cooled off significantly, unfortunately. But on that note,
Yeah, I believe Mr. Wall is here.
Mr. Wall's back here with us. I'm gonna have him come back and Dom's gonna talk to him for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, just get a little perspective.
I'm gonna go grab him.
Yeah, I always like to get some perspective from some of the players playing.
He's got your name. You'll be okay.
Beautiful. Kevin, thanks for joining us, by the way. That was a good run, brother.
Thank you.
Good
Thank
run.
you very much. It was a good run. Enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. Wish I could still be in it, but that's just the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You picked up a lot of big pairs early on too. I thought it might have been. I was like, is this destiny? What were you thinking, by the way, when you just sit down? You're excited. You're getting ready to come in. All of a sudden, you're like, man, I hope I'm not card dead today. And then all of a sudden, you get aces, kings, and queens in the first hour.
Yeah, boy, I came in with 340,000, and you're looking to chip up early,
Yeah.
Boy, I 4 out of 5 hands were just monster hands. Aces, and then got kings, and I got some callers on it, and then we were really talking about the queens, the queens that I had. And if I misplayed them, the discussion on me jamming, I had a guy go all in, and the flop was queen 4-5. It was a rainbow flop, and I hit my set, and the guy jams all in, and a lot more. And then I'm not sure what the player's name behind me was, but he had a huge stack too, and I knew he had a monster hand. I really do. I knew he had kings or aces. And a lot of people thought I should just have flatted there to get him to come along, which I probably should have done just to get a little bit more chip value out of it.
It's hindsight, though, at the same time.
Yeah. But I also was trying to think like I was representing maybe ace queen, and I mean, nine out of 10 players, or probably 99% of 100 players with pocket kings there is going to call.
100%.
So
I agree. I thought that was actually what people need to talk about more, is what a great laydown that was.
Oh, that was huge. Yeah,
that was a great.
He's a super good
laydown.
player. I played with him a lot of times in different tournaments. Super good player, and the good players are going to be able to lay that down.
Yeah,
so,
and I mentioned that too. It kind of looked like you were playing it like ace queen though too, with the shove. You didn't want to see any overs hit and whatnot.
Yeah.
And sometimes you want to disguise your hand, but I thought you played great today. I thought you had a great run, and yeah. By the way, how did you like the structure and everything of the tournament overall?
I tell you what, you can't find a better tournament in the area. First of all, give a shout out. I mean, it's a 2-year anniversary. Give out a shout out to Jim and Marissa and Steve for taking a chance 2 years ago. And
here we are.
Yeah.
They're having a 200K guaranteed prize pool tournament 2 years later.
Could they imagine 2 years ago that they would be live streaming and having a $200,000 guarantee 2 years ago when they opened up? That just comes down to the poker community around here supporting them, but most importantly, it's the staff here, it's the people that come here. They're just great people.
Yeah, and we appreciate you too, brother. People like you that make this room great.
Yeah,
always love seeing you, even on our Wednesday tournaments and whatnot.
Yeah.
Which I finally got to dip into, by the way. I actually took temptation and played instead of worked when I had a chance to.
Yes, I did see you over there.
It was nice.
I did.
Well, look at this strapping young man that's coming in right here. Vic,
holy
the
moly.
voice of the casino, is here. He's got the suit and tie and everything. Jim, can we get a picture-in-picture? Vic's walking in. He's ready to go.
Oh, he might be on break.
Yeah, he might be on break. It's very possible. But yeah, man, Vic is ready to rock and roll. But
I'm in a room with a bunch of suit and ties, and I'm totally outclassed here right now. You guys are all dressed and ready for the tee.
It's a big day.
I appreciate you. And players in the room that come here every day are super great. They all become friends of mine, and we just have a great time. So, I really wanted to just come out here and just say, hey, if you're in the area and you're just looking to play some really great structured tournaments, you got to come out. Even during the week, it doesn't have to be these big ones. But these big ones are great because it brings people from all over, and you get to play a lot of different people and styles, and it helps improve your game a whole lot. So,
and you do notice that. I notice even players from the Columbus area especially almost have a different style of play. And then you get some players from like Chicago and whatnot. They almost like adapt to the style. And a lot of that doesn't even have to do with poker, I think. I think styles do get dictated in areas with a certain amount of money in the areas also.
Sure,
you see bigger cities, usually a little bit more aggressive. You might see smaller areas where it's a little bit more conservative play. Overall, you're always going to have an exception to the rule.
Sure.
You can't go, every single player is going to play that. But if you look at a whole poker room as a whole, it seems like you get a certain vibe, a certain style that, it only takes about 4 or 5 guys to change a whole structure of a whole room that play there every single day, and sometimes they dictate the action, and then it's just a trickle effect, especially when a certain place has been open for a couple of years, and the same players are playing there normally.
Right. Oh, yeah. And, I mean, you look at this featured table here, I bet you, half of them are probably local guys who come here on a daily
Wild Bill,
basis.
Moose, yourself, who was there.
Yeah. But the other half, you never played before. You don't really know what their style is, and you got to maneuver that through a tournament of not playing with people that you've never played with before. So,
this day when I woke up, Kevin, I literally was excited already. The fact that we're, be a part of a tournament with 40K for first place. Like that is a life-changing situation right there.
$240 buy-in, and the $1,500 double bag was awesome. I was lucky enough late last night to get a double bag.
Oh,
so
ship it.
Yeah. So that.
So
was
you had a really good weekend.
Yeah. So that that really makes it out. With the bullets that people fire at these sometimes.
Hey, by the way, a 10 high board doesn't hit anybody. Chris and Bill both pretty much the same range of hands. Jack 7 versus Jack 9. It comes down to who wants to be aggressive there. Controlled aggression, as I like to say.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Controlled aggression is always good, especially if a player's looking like they're disinterested. You'll probably get burned about 1 out of 3 times, but if you're taking 2 out of 3, overall you're ahead in a long tournament series. What a hand, by the way, earlier. Ace deuce, jamming on kings. Bay City Brad got a little unlucky there.
Well,
really good player, by the way, Bay City Brad. You've played with him a couple times now.
A few times, yeah.
Yeah, he's been on the live stream enough. Tell us, what's your opinion on Bay City Brad? He's starting to get on our live stream, not only in tournament, but in cash. I think he's one of the younger guys I'm seeing grow through the live stream almost.
Yeah, when he first sat down, I think that was like his first or second hand that he got jammed on with that ace deuce. And against the pocket kings, and then he made the call. He had the chips to do it, and he spikes the ace to take it down. And he's like, "What am I going to do?" He's only got 200 and some thousand. I got an ace. Maybe I can hit it. And
I agree.
He said it's good for the live stream. That's exactly what he said. He goes, "It's good. It's good TV."
Yeah.
To hit that, and then but later on, talking to him, he's mentioned he felt like he was playing a little tighter than he was out in the main room, and that he needed to try to loosen up his game there. So I think that's probably what he did right there.
Yeah, Bay City Brad took the tough beat on that one.
Yeah.
At the short end of the stick.
I played with him quite a bit this weekend. We always seem to be on the same table.
Yeah, that's what I saw you guys playing at the same table a couple times when I was dealing. Oh, a couple of 8s and a deuce on the flop. Moose, by the way, running really good in the last hour. Picks up 2 pair here. Both other players miss. They whiff. Comes out with 60. Kale's been mixing it up quite nice so far. What we've seen so far today.
That's your new favorite hand, isn't it?
These two have been just they love sitting next to each other, don't they?
Wow, Bill and Moose. That is a match made in heaven, let's just say.
How about, of course, the hand of the day so far that we have seen is Moose calling with the Moose 8-5.
And get the runner.
And got the runner.
Oh, my gosh.
How exciting was that?
That
against ace jack, and the guy flops the ace, and then Moose just goes 8-5 on it.
I promise you this. I think the Wizard's probably going to cut that hand out, and we'll see that on Instagram and Facebook. Yes. I definitely think that'll be cut out, and probably even on the YouTube. That was raw, especially when you're trying to get, like, definitions of the poker room where, like, you can play for serious money, but, people come out and they like to have fun and, good poker community. I think that's the definition of it right there. I mean, he even said before the flop came out, I called because this hand made me famous. Basically.
Oh yeah. If you're the Moose, you got to play the Moose and call 300,000 pre-flop.
I thought the shirt would make him famous.
But the room just exploded when that happened, and he had the diamond draw too.
I like the second table that we added on.
Yeah,
too.
I didn't even know. I knew I didn't know that you were streaming it actually. I didn't know you had that overhead camera when I was in the room.
So
which is awesome.
What the Wizard has done, and I think he did this literally after you guys started, because he came in here and started switching out with our camera stand. I think with the one out there, I think within the first hour he just thought of the idea, and he kind of did a little MacGyver work.
Mm-hmm.
And so what we've been doing is, we're on this table still 90% of the time.
Right.
But in between hands when we're collecting cards and stuff, we kind of just flip over. We've actually caught a couple all-in hands with them flipped over where we can actually, granted we can't, we don't have card readers.
Right.
It's been nice. We've been seeing some of the big hands over there, and had a couple of players get knocked out. We could actually see what was going on at the time. So, definitely a nice element. Bob here, by the way, making it 140K to go with his pocket 7s, especially at this time. Anytime you get a pair, you want to get a little aggressive. Centrea, I've been really impressed with her play today.
Yes. I played with her all day yesterday. She was on my table, and just solid. She doesn't get out of line too much.
Is she in her mid-20s?
Boy,
She seems new
she
to
just
the
said
game.
that she got her bachelor's degree out of Michigan, then she got her master's out of the University of Toledo. So she's probably 25.
She's a very good poker player.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed by the way she's playing, and I don't know if she's new to the game and maybe played only for a couple of years because I've been in this area for 10 years in the poker field, and I haven't seen her.
Okay.
So this is the first time I've really.
Actually, her dad walked into the room, and Moose knows her dad. Seems like they're old friends. They hadn't seen each other for a long time, and so it sounds like it's a family thing that both her parents are poker players and go around and
I think she's a
plays
very
tournaments.
strong poker player. I've been very impressed watching her so far.
Yeah.
And honestly, her poker face, she doesn't give a lot away
Very
at all.
calm.
Yeah, very calm, cool, and collective, almost like the 3 C's when you're playing sports. You talk about the 3 C's, calm, cool, and collective. She has a very almost consistent betting style. That's what I was talking about. But at her bet size, she has had to make a couple folds, but she doesn't overbet to make herself pot committed. It almost gives herself an option if someone comes over the top, but it's enough to make them fold. And
Absolutely.
she's been at the beginning, so I've been watching her, kind of keeping track of how she's been doing, not just for a half an hour, but the whole time. Really impressed.
Yeah.
Hope she becomes a regular here and we can see her more often.
Yeah, she is local here. She is local. She works in town. I think she. I'm trying to remember what she said she did. Social services. I think is what she does in town. Looks like we got aces there.
The cards are
On the secondary table.
so much thicker.
Aces,
Oh, yeah.
Aces against. We're not sure because someone's head is in the way. We'll say.
Oh yeah, he's had a lot of head comments so far about how big his head is. But yeah, Bob, by the way, picking up ladies first act. We're getting a lot of going on, and that's why I like the second table in there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because there will be a hand-for-hand situation, we will be breaking that table next. We
Oh,
said
are
it would
you
be
really?
the final 4. Yeah, just because hand-for-hand and whatnot. We wanted to keep the tables outside
gotcha.
the rooms. Yeah, and there it is. Bob's going to make the plunge. Don't mind this in early position. I wouldn't be a huge fan if he was around the button, but trying to not make it as strong looking with queens. Maybe he's got like 9s or 8s and disguising it, so if someone's maybe got an ace queen, ace jack.
Here you go. I mean, he's
look at
pushing
Kale.
435, and he's pushing into a pot of 1.2 million, so he's going to get a call here.
Yeah. Kale has to call this
Yeah.
one. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, this is going to be a big pot here coming down.
And it looks like they're going to be taking a break here, so this is going to be the last hand before break.
Yeah.
Kyle's going to call this. It's just a matter of time. It's 35% of a stack. Of course, you'd like to shove with jacks as opposed to try call with the jacks.
Right.
But I think it's 395 to call. He's gonna make this call. He's just taking his time.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing for a lot of money. You want to think about everything.
Yeah, he's gonna be a little bit behind, but we've seen crazier things around here, right?
Oh, that is 100% true.
So Bob is tournament life on, but he's way ahead for now. Let's see what we got on the flop here. And he hits the queen.
He needs to runner straight. Oh, there's an out. Dodged it.
Oh, and there we go.
Yeah, we're going to go on break. But, yeah, Kevin, thanks again for coming back here. You did a great run.
Thank you very much.
We were rooting for you. Like I said, I never root for any. I try to stay as bipartisan as possible, but you're a true gentleman. We were definitely wishing you success. It would have been awesome. You're going to have a future final table and a nice big payday in here.
Yeah. I'm definitely working on the game. I've been talking to Sky a little bit.
He's one of our better tournament players that come in here.
Tournament. And get more experience in these bigger tournaments. And I made a run and just fell a little bit short today.
Yeah, but that's no limit, baby.
Yeah,
as they say, no limit. Texas Hold'em.
That's awesome.
But yeah, guys, we're gonna have a 10-minute break. We're gonna stretch the legs. I'm myself gonna take a lap around the room. So
after eating those donuts.
Yeah. No, those donuts. Holy Toledo, by the way, just hooked us up with a bunch of free donuts for the players. So I want to give a shout out to them too when they do something nice like that. There's literally like a platter, whole row of how many donuts would you if you walk by?
I bet you there's 6-8 dozen. somewhere in that area.
Yeah, and they're all lined up for everybody. So yeah.
Well, Tim's walking in the room, so we're not quite sure if any donuts are left.
Fair enough. But yeah, appreciate you guys. We'll be
All
seeing
right.
you soon.
Thanks.
Bye.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are live at the reserve, our 200K second year anniversary here. I am now with Vic.
Hey, Tim.
Hi, Vic. How you doing? Good to see you. Vic, I'm going to be here just for a few more minutes, and then Dom will be back in to take over. But Vic is here to finish out the night with everybody. I will be heading out, and right now we are down to 37 players. We will be redrawing at 27, but the next pay jump is at 29. So right now we have an all-in here by Tweezy for, I don't know what the total number is, but he has Jack 10 offsuit. Vic, you missed the Moose.
Actually, I was able to watch the Moose win with the Moose.
The win
I
with
was
the
at
Moose.
home. I had it on the big screen. My wife was in the kitchen making supper. She can see the screen. She knows who Moose is.
Great.
And we just loved it. It was fantastic. And then on the way here in the car, not watching but listening, I heard that other pot that Moose took down.
Yeah.
With the 8. So pretty exciting. I've known Moose. I don't know, 25 years, something like that.
Oh wow. Okay.
And it's just so exciting to watch him. It's exciting to play with him. And almost as exciting to watch him.
Well, here we go. We had an all-in of Tweezy. Moose shoves. Centrea here, she folds 7s. Bob Brown folds all the way around over to Bill with Ace-Jack, who had, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like he had called a 310. Moose now shoves. Going to be a tough call here for tough call here for Bill.
Yeah, it is.
But everybody currently, the next pay jump puts you at $1,250. We are currently at $1,000 to whoever gets knocked out now.
So that's a really good laydown, I think, by Bill, and it was not easy because of seeing what Moose has been playing.
Yeah. Moose throws over that 8-5 here, and then I think Bill might lose it. But, Moose has Ace King suited against the Jack 10. And we have Jamal in the box here. So Jamal, one of our experienced, fabulous dealers we have at the reserve.
And he finally got a shirt. That came in, which is good.
Oh, hey, look at that. 10 on the flop here for Tweezy. 6 on the turn. Oh,
my goodness.
And Tweezy eliminated on the river by Moose with the Ace King. Wow. Moose now up to $2.6 million.
That's a big hand. That's huge.
Yeah, Moose now puts himself in a good spot, picks up some more chips. The big stack I saw was just over $3 million. 3.2 is what I thought I saw. We got a lot of our regulars still in here. There's Gerald, there's Gary.
Yep, Gary. I refer to Gary as my big brother Gary.
You have Dominic there, Mike Thompson there at the bottom.
Yep.
And do you recognize that guy sitting next to Dominic? Did you see him? That was Mr. Alex Braden.
Oh yeah, Alex.
Yeah. Alex. Obviously, two of our regulars right there, and Moose and Bill B. So kind of nice to see some of our regulars do well here in these tournaments. We get a lot of guys that come in, some of them pros, that tend to run these tournaments over. We are at, I believe we're at 2040 for the blinds. So.
And Tony is still out there.
Yeah, Tony Dawson is still out there. Lance is the big stack that I mentioned. By the way, Lance is at like 3.1, 3.2 is last time I talked to him. So, but extremely interesting to me that we're seeing some of the bigger stacks. When this feature table started, Vic, we had no stack over $1 million and really no stack over 600 to 700,000. So. A lot of chips flying back and forth because of short stacks trying to take, chip up. But we are at a situation now where this table seems to be pretty deep.
Yes.
And Moose, every decision now for Moose is kind of taking a lengthy time just for the fact that he has the chips to play. And there's Bob Brown, one of our favorite people here.
Yep. Bob, typically a cash player.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
But, he's a solid player
solid
all the way around. Yeah.
By the way, so this is a new angle we have.
I noticed that. That's terrific.
Yeah. So the Wizard came back and grabbed some equipment and made this happen. So I'm really excited to see how the rest of this tournament plays out. Unfortunately, I won't be here to watch it with you guys, but Yeah, it'll be a restless night for me trying to peek in every half hour, 45 minutes. So
how early is your day tomorrow?
I get up at 5:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 5:30 is wake up.
Yeah.
And
I don't know that I've done that in a long time. Maybe not since a fishing trip in Canada.
Well, I can't tell you the last time I was up at 5:30 for work, unless I was staying up from the night previously, still dealing a game.
Exactly.
But it is a new feeling, that is for sure. One that I'm definitely not used to, showing up to work on an actual schedule.
Now you had a lot of classes this week, right?
Yeah, I'm in class for the next 5 weeks, or this week. I'm in class for the next 3 weeks.
Next 3 weeks.
Next 3 weeks.
Okay, okay. Speaking of hard to stay awake.
Yeah. Thankfully, what we do is we do class for about an hour, and then we go out to the field.
Okay.
And then everything that we just learned, we go over. And
put your hands on it.
Yeah, each individual person has to go, okay, this is what this is, and he takes everybody over there individually. So
here comes a hand where
Jack on the turn here, going to give a gut shot to Bob.
And really, who's ever going to be willing to put some chips out here might be able to take it down.
Gut shot here for Nor also with the king, so each holding their own gut shot outs. Bob with the king, Nor with the. And Bob going to lay it down, too. Bob getting a little short stacked here, 680,000.
Yeah, when you've got Moose now at, 2.6 or better?
It's been interesting. Mike Thompson here, he started off the day at just over $1 million, and he's steadily chipped up. He's looks like he has over $2 million. And shout out to Mud Maid here, Gerald. He is, I remember him coming here about 6-7 months ago and not being very instinctual, I guess that's the word I'm going to look for. He definitely didn't really think about the hands too much. If he had a pair, he was going with it. And here he is down under the last 40 players on our biggest tournament we've ever held. So
well, and you bring up a really good point, I think, about playing a lot.
Yeah,
playing.
Yep.
You can mature in this game quickly.
Yeah.
If you you don't take these things to heart, but you try to learn from your lessons, from your losses.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you brought up a very good example with Gerald, who's really grown as a poker player.
Yeah, he really has. He's definitely taken it serious. He loves playing, and it's been nice to watch him do well. And here he is sitting, and it looked like he had a healthy stack also. So
Moose has got pocket eights, and he has raised to 150,000. Centrea, I'm a little surprised at this call because I didn't see this as her range.
I'm not as surprised with the call. She has been playing. She's been playing her position very well.
Okay.
Very, very well. And when you have a looser cannon like Moose to your right, a situation like this where it looks like he's just throwing out chips as an overbet. She's running into it right now where she's calling 20% of her stack or close to. There's a scare card for Moose right there.
Yeah, and yet no help to Centrea unless she picks up on it, wants to bet it, and she does.
Yeah. Now Moose can get stubborn in these spots. We've seen that before. I think it's going to take a shove on the river by Centrea to get Moose off this hand. Never mind, it doesn't matter. It's an easy game.
Wow.
She just rivers it. Now Moose, he realizes that not only is he beaten by the ace, but he's beaten by the 6 that she has both of. So, and leaving a little gas money back there. And I think Moose is going to be able to get away from this. 350,000 and a lay down. There you go, Moose. Nice lay down.
Yeah, good fold. Good fold. But yeah, we've seen time and time again where we've had players come in here, and I would say my big brother Gary is another example, who has been coming here for quite a long time, and only within the last 6 months or so has he confided in me that he's decided to get a little more serious about it. Like he doesn't want to just throw chips at things. He wants to be patient.
Yeah.
He wants to think about things. And he's been doing that, and he's been having more success.
Yeah, for sure he has.
And here at the Reserve, we're going to promote all of our tournaments 7 nights a week. We have great opportunities for people to come in here and play at a reasonable buy-in.
Yeah,
and get that experience.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm not as up to date with my tournament schedule as I used to be, seeing it is very fluid and ever changing. But I do know that we offer quite a few tournaments that are buy-in friendly.
Yeah.
But Vic, what do we got going on over here on the YouTube side of things?
Oh, you know what? I was in the process of getting us that on there, and let me just get that going. I realize you had.
No, yeah, we're good.
Packed up your.
Yeah, I have to. That's what I use in
pack
class.
up your laptop.
So, but yeah, I was just curious on if we had any comments on there. People were asking us. We had a lot of first time watching the stream. You guys do a great job. That's from Mike. I appreciate that, and that's great. I'm glad to see that we have a following. Go Bill and let him know he's buying the ping pong table. Jay Flynn says that, and yeah, how many left? Text Link says that. If you look in the top right corner, we have a new graphic there. That little circle. The top part of that circle is how many are left. The bottom is how many total entries we had. And Mike Oxmall says, anyone know the payouts? Right now we are paying out, I believe it's $1,000. I'm going to double check that one more time. And yes, we are at $1,000. The next page up there at the bottom of the screen, like it says, is 29th place. And to add 29th place, you will be paid out $1,250. But if anybody didn't see, first place tonight, $40,000.
That's huge.
I mean, that's just
$40,000. That's fantastic.
How do you, I mean, for a $240 buy-in tournament, by the way.
Right, yeah.
So, I think we broke the code on the 50-50, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
we just have Kara do it. Yeah. Well, it looks
so
like
we're zooming in on a hand here on the other table there in the live stream room.
yeah, it looks like somebody has 8 9s full here. Mr. Alex, he's going to
Alex.
scoop up that pot and all in. Gets it in there. He's definitely short stacked here. Looks like he got about 500K.
Yeah.
But at least he's doing well still in this tournament.
What would you say Dominic's at there? Is he
looks like
close
Dom
to $1 million?
Yeah, no, he's way over $1 million.
Way over $1 million. Okay.
Yeah, that 3 barrels of purple and 1 barrel of yellow. That's 800, 900,000. He's probably closer to 2 million than 1 million.
All right.
But you know, Dom's having a good run here also. Rose did unfortunately get knocked out. She was one of the people that were knocked out pretty early.
Yeah.
One of my favorite people. I love Rose to death.
Rose is fantastic. Yeah, you never know when she's going to say something that just brings a great smile.
Right. And you never know when she's going to say something completely off the wall either. But yeah, they all just drove back to Flint and
yeah, if they're back by now, Rose, I hope you're watching.
Yeah, she's just she's one of those people that that you just hope to see for years and years. But it's been a pleasure today. I've been really enjoying it. And speaking of that, as I say that, I'm going to sign off here and let Dom come in here. And I'll let the suited guys come in and do this. So I won't be doing the stream for probably 3 or 4 weeks. But after that, I plan on jumping in at least 1 or 2 of them. Not gone forever. It's hard to leave forever.
No, I heard some of the comments. You guys going back and forth.
Yeah,
and,
yeah. Just whatever you do today. If you order food, don't let Dom go up there and get it. Okay. You got to make sure that
He's over there shaking his head.
Did you hear what happened?
I think so, yeah.
I sent Dom out there.
Yeah.
No, I sent Dom out there to get food for us, right? And he gets in line, and I walk up, and Shane's in the front of the line, and I said, hey, as Shane goes, oh, you can cut. Go ahead.
Oh.
So Dom's still in the back. Dom went out there 10 minutes early, too. All right, well, you guys have a great night, and I'm going to let Dom finish out.
Thanks, Tim. Have a great week. So again, if you pay attention to the upper right hand of our graphics here, we've got 36 players left now. Our live stream is 15-minute delay, so of course that was 15 minutes ago. If you've got a good friend that called you and said, I just went out 34th, that's why. But now we've got Centrea.
I've been really impressed by the way she's played. I talked about that earlier.
Me
She's
too.
been looking sharp and
Yeah.
flopping top set, slow playing it.
Yeah. Now he's going to hope she bets that, not knowing what she has. He's really slow playing now this full house.
Hey, you don't blame him?
I think he could throw anything out there, and Centrea is just going to fold at this point. And she does.
By the way, Vic, pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting in the
Very
booth.
much so,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
I'm really excited to be here. I'm very excited about our 2-year anniversary. I'm excited about the success of this $200,000, which we shattered, guarantee, a prize pool, first place of $40,000. I just can't say enough because it's been, we've worked really hard in these last 2 years. I've been here from the beginning, and everyone that's a part of this has been working hard and dedicated to the evolution of the reserve poker room, because it has certainly been, in a short amount of time, quite an evolving scenario for us here, and this is just fantastic. I'm very excited to be here, and that's one of the reasons I wanted to be able to come in here and be here to the end of tonight's final. It's going to be exciting to be in here with you, and I appreciate you having me.
A lot of action going on. The Moose has already knocked out a player with playing the Moose.
Yeah, I got to watch that at home. I had it up on the big screen. My wife was in the kitchen making supper, and she could see the screen, and we just got a big kick out of that.
Yeah, and here he is right here making it 160K on his button. I like that play, though, also. You're trying to get some dead money, putting the pressure on all the other players. And like I said, we've had 2 tables in here on our live stream. It's been nice to just flip back and forth a little bit to see what's going on. Also getting some other players chances to get their face on the live stream, playing for a huge prize pool today. And speaking of which, by the way, you can see right in our top corner, next to the players left, it just went down to 32. We got Big Ten Painting. Big Ten Painting by Big Ten Tommy, who's been on our live stream on a round-by-round game often. They're located in Westerville, Ohio, 1202 East Walnut Street. He is the owner. Their phone number is 614-948-9440. They specialize in interior and exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, and finish work. They've been in the business for 27 years. They started their company in college, so he's got plenty of experience, knows the whole state of Ohio for residential and commercial. They have been voted #1, Vic. Not just once, not just twice, but 3 times, back to back to back on the Nextdoor app, which is the top, prestige you can get in the area.
Wow.
For quality work. So yeah, I highly recommend that. Oh boy. Vic is getting me excited, by the way, for the celebration of our 2-year anniversary. Let's just say that.
Well, we're going to start a little early here. Let's get caught up on this hand real quick, and then we'll.
Pocket jacks. Centrea looking at a great opportunity here. Oh, and what a flop for Centrea. Danger zone for Bill, flopping top pair with the jack kicker.
Yes.
Centrea with the overpair, and she also has his 2 pair blocked. Basically, just drawing to 2 more outs. And he makes the call. If this is another low card, this could be big trouble for Bill. And it's a 5. And he moves all in.
Oh, wow.
He shoves with 1.9 million.
Man.
I mean, there is 1.1 in the pot.
Yeah.
Probably putting her on ace, king, ace, queen.
Well, the 5 that came out, which right now is not on the graphic, that does make it a potential straight draw. And she's confirming what the bet is, 1.1.
And this isn't just a snap call. That's a lot of money in there.
Yeah.
Big decision.
Which is about what she has. And, I don't know how much she's played against Bill. Certainly, she's not
over an hour.
Well, but I mean over time.
Oh, yeah.
She's not a regular here like Bill is. So trying to find a range for Bill, for Centrea, has got to be not simple, not easy, particularly when your tournament life is at stake.
Yeah, I think at this point in the tournament, though, with 32 left, and you're really trying to cement yourself making that final table, there isn't a huge. Right now, the pay is good. You're over $1,000, but you're really not getting that big jump now until right around the 12th or 10th spot.
Yeah.
So right now, she might be thinking at 32, she's trying to get enough chips to make a run at the final. It's going to be hard to lay this down.
Good call.
And he says right away, good call. He put that in knowing he was behind, I think, or sensing that he was behind, just trying to get her to fold.
And Santrea, I'll tell you what, she's got a big support system online, and they are going to be happy.
Wow.
Celebrating in her household because she just made a huge hand.
Huge.
Put her in contention. Once you make that final table, that pay jump goes way up.
Yeah. If you're watching from Santrea's home base, we're picturing the celebrations that we've seen during the NFL draft. They've got to be jumping up and down for her right now, right?
Oh, and they've been active.
Yeah.
I love seeing when you got friends and family staying active, rooting for their loved ones on the page. Looks like you got the YouTube, by the way, up on the big screen, so I'll just jump on the Facebook chat, guys. Myself and Vic will definitely be active. Jamal's going to make sure everything is up to par. He's one of the best dealers in the Midwest. Happy to add him to the team.
I agree. I want to be Jamal when I grow up.
It looks like Wild Bill has a little bit left. Okay.
Yeah. He did have her covered. So not his tournament life. And
I mean, here's the thing: if he doubles back up,
yeah,
he's at 700K still.
That's still 700.
Looks like I think that might be a misprint, maybe on chip amounts. He has. It looks like just some yellow.
Yeah.
Probably around 100. Oh, there it is.
There.
170K.
170.
But still, I mean, you never know. You go all in, you get called by 2 players.
Yeah.
You might be able to get up to about 600K.
Now, Dom, I've been here for 2 years, and it's been just an exciting ride to see the evolution of this room and the great support that we've had. You've only come on relatively recently to those 2 years. I want to thank you very much. I got a couple gifts here for you. Got a cigar for you. I know that
I feel like I'm
partial.
at 3rd Street all of a sudden. One of our representatives that helps us
That's right. That's
represent. Shout out to 3rd Street, by the way. We always thank you for your support. Not only the players you bring, but little celebration. And what do we have here, Vic?
Well, we're going to have a little pre-celebration sip here. We want to
just a little sip.
Toast
2
everybody
years.
that's watching. Just a little something to open up the sinuses, and thank you very much, and thank you very much to our
appreciate
fan base.
everyone out there.
Yeah,
can't complain about that.
Thanks, Wizard. Let us know if you want us to bring you some.
Yeah, Wizard might want a little celebration too. That tastes smooth.
That is smooth.
Ooh, special reserve. Ooh, you run the good stuff.
Well, let's talk about that for a minute as soon as this hand comes to conclusion, because it's got something to do with today.
Jack high board, by the way.
Puts Moose in the lead of this hand right now.
Yeah, Bill's all in with his 10-9. Looks like both players are going to check this at least to the river unless something big happens.
Oh, and Chris is going to take this down with his
turn to pair of 7s.
But that'll be it for our good friend Bill. Eliminated looks to be at about 31st place. The next pay jump is at 29th place. So we got a couple more players before we go from that 1,000 mark to.
Now, Vic, if I'm not mistaken, by the way, we've been playing 10-handed the whole time, but I believe the Wizard said at 27 we're going to redraw. So I believe we're going to be playing down to 27 before we break a table.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly. So yeah, we still have a couple players to go. We're going to lose the second table because especially once we get the hand for hand, we want to kind of separate tables so players can't be peeking over and make it just make sure it's an even playing field. So yeah, once we get to 27, we're going to redraw for all the seats. Also, that'll give some players that have been out in the main room a chance for any of their friends or loved ones to watch them on the live stream.
Yeah,
trying to be as fair as possible and give everyone a chance. When you make it this far, it's a very special time.
It really is, and one of the important point to our viewers is that when we do that redraw, we will have a little break in the action, but please stay with us.
It won't be long.
It won't be long, and again, we're going to be taking this down all the way to the first prize of $40,000.
Yeah, I can see 5 to 10 minutes tops. We're literally going to just redraw all 3 tables, get the players moved, and then we're going to resume play. By the way, look at here. Kale making it 200K with ace-queen offsuit. Oh, looks like they're breaking it now at 30. My mistake.
Well, that graphic may not be, or they're breaking this particular table.
But they won't redraw till 27.
They won't redraw till 27.
Got it.
So we've got player movement now, and we've got player movement coming in about 3 players. So we did have just an exceptional gift brought to us today, if you guys mentioned that or not, from Holy Toledo.
Yes. We gave a shout out to Holy Toledo.
Michael bringing us all those donuts.
For not just the staff, but for the players.
The tables out there is full of donuts, folks.
They definitely deserve a shout out.
Yeah. And so that's where I got this Weller Special Reserve. He happened to bump into it, and he's not even a drinker. And he said, do you like Bourbon, Vic? And I said, you don't have to ask me twice.
Right.
Yes. So he told me about this, and so I purchased a couple bottles from him. I've kept it hidden here way back in the back room of the reserve. For
You've even kept it in the reserve hidden?
Couple of weeks, way hidden. Nobody would ever find it.
Are you going like old school, like Christmas, like you hid it from the kids? You hid the good stuff from the kids, basically.
Yeah, I hid the good stuff from the kids. And that's what I brought out for this very special occasion. So that we can have something to sip on. We are just sipping, so we will continue to maintain our decorum.
Composure.
Yeah. Composure and
this
decorum.
isn't going to be Slam City.
Yeah.
But hey, a little relaxation while we do the live stream. Nothing wrong with that.
Right. So now we've got some reseating or some moving around. There's Gary, who I affectionately refer to as my big brother Gary. Gary is one of those players that has been coming in for quite a while, and within the last several months confided in me. He says, I'm going to change my game up. I'm going to take this more serious. I can't be reacting so quickly. I can't be just calling because I want to see what the guy's cards are. And I've seen a definitely change in his play, and we've seen a change in his results as well.
Beautiful.
Plus, I think I've seen a change in his appreciation and the amount of fun that he has in the game. So before you came in, we were talking particularly about Gerald, who's been, Tim and I thought, his game has definitely improved.
Incredibly.
A lot in the last 6 years. And that takes a concerted effort. There's opportunities between videos and books and instructions, or just talking to other poker players and say, hey, what do you think? And then here at the Reserve, we provide people with those lower price point tournaments every week to come in and get that experience.
Yeah.
And we're going to continue to... we could be sitting here a few years from now and see some of these very people playing in the World Series of Poker. Because,
I'd love that.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
By the way, we got some action going on right here. Looks like we're trying to catch up a lot of moving parts, a lot of players breaking the table, moving players coming in. We go to the next hand, but we'll be caught up. Next page jump, by the way, is 29th place. You can see that scrolling on the bottom.
And I'm just looking.
By the way, I see Danny and Huffinator join the chat on our Facebook. We got our live chat on our YouTube. If you are on our Facebook or our YouTube, please go on the YouTube and hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. And if you are subscribed, definitely appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up. It goes a long way of helping us. Really do appreciate all of you.
So Mike has asked, Mike O has asked, when is your next big tournament? Of this type of magnitude, it probably, maybe not until the fall, sometime in the summer, but we do have a rather interesting series coming up here.
WSOP. Chance to get in the main event.
Chance to get in the main event. There will be 3 Fridays in May, and 4 Fridays in May. You must play at least 3 of those 4, it's on a point system, but there is an opportunity through playing 3 of those 4 at least Fridays to win a seat in the World Series of Poker.
Yes.
So that's a big item for us. I wouldn't call it a big tournament, but we've continued to have major tournaments 3-4 times a year, and we will continue to do that.
We got our Veterans Day. It's not going to be like a 100K guarantee, but we are going to have that Veterans Day. Not on Veterans Day, but for the veterans. We're going to try to get that charity day coming up. I definitely think that's an event, though, worth mentioning.
Yeah.
I think we'll take a lot of pride in that. I told Tim did say he's going to try to possibly come for that. I'm assuming either you or Adam then will be back here with me. But all the tips that we receive on YouTube that day will go directly 100% to the charity, and my goal is to hit 5,000.
That'd be terrific. Just terrific.
Yeah, and that's not including what we would make from the tournaments. We'd probably take some of the buy-in, put it toward the charity cause for our veterans, and whatnot. But yeah, 100, and to all you guys listening out there, for this big event, when we do announce that charity event for our veterans, would definitely appreciate if every one of you, whether it's $1, whether it's $50, could chip in for that. I do have a goal of $5,000 I want to raise for the military that day. And look at here.
I know. I was just about to say, hats off to Santrea for taking a stab at this pot by putting a big bet out there. But then all of a sudden, Cale comes back and decides to go all in and see if he can chase her off of it.
You know, and Cale's been reacting to Santrea a lot, and this is the second time that he has come over the top. Now, this time he didn't know it, but he had the best hand.
Yeah.
He bluffed her with a pair of 5s the second time, and I think when you're sitting next to someone, he's probably paying attention to her a little bit more because she's been playing really solid the whole day, and he must have a little read. Maybe a couple betting patterns he's picked up on. Not 100% sure. Bob Case is just in from a Columbus family function. I didn't play in the tournament. Great to see that 1,274 number and looking forward to watching the night. Bob K, one of our true gentlemen that come in the room. Bob, hope all is well. Glad you had time with your family today. Yeah, I even liked having the second table in the room strictly even for the atmosphere.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just great having a little bit more action, a little bit more going on.
Right.
I definitely, this is going to be a feature that we're going to be maximizing in the future events.
If I know the wizard, there's more to come with that.
Yeah. Well, he literally set it up during this live stream.
Yeah.
He came back here, took a couple things and a piece of bubble gum and some paper, and basically set up a camera right there and pulled a MacGyver, and then all of a sudden we have a second table working on camera within literally like a 10-minute break. He set it up in a 10-minute break, the first break of the day. So, yeah, if you give him 10 minutes and he could set that up, I can only imagine if he has a few hours what he could do.
Well, and that's the thing with the wizard. You know, I think you get to know him, you realize that if he's quiet, he's about to come up with a big idea. And that's typically when Marissa and Steve go run and hide. But anyway, he's always thinking. He's always got stuff up his sleeve. Much more imaginative about all this stuff than I could ever be.
Well, in 2 years, look at the vision right now. Even.
Yeah.
Look at this room that we're watching the live stream on. Look at the room outside of this room. Like I said, when my uncle came in for the Scotty Wynn tour, our 100K that we just had, he literally walked in and he goes, "I'm surprised you guys don't broadcast your main room more on the live stream." Like with picture, he goes, "This is way more beautiful than I ever imagined." And he even said, he goes, he lives, just north of Detroit. He's been to all 3 Detroit rooms, Windsor, Caesars, and he said, "This is my favorite room I've been in the area, easy."
So here's a thought. I mean, I know the wizard is thinking about a handheld to be able to do stuff like that, to tie it in to this, maybe during a break or something like that. But we've got a lock on selling 50-50 tickets via Kara. Imagine her on the microphone and one of us ugly dudes on the camera and following her around and going around from table to table. Can you see it? Can you hear it?
It's very possible.
Very possible.
By the way, Kara and Patrick, just 2 great additions that we've gotten to the team this week. Both of those guys have been working hard, learning the dealing game. Definitely excited to watch both of them grow here. And Centrea takes down the pot there. Wins about 100K back. That bourbon is good. I just had my second sip. I'm not going to lie, Vic. That is really good. Definitely a celebration. 2 years. It's definitely something to be proud of. And I feel very privileged of working here with all you guys. I know, like I said, I've only been here since January, but I loved every minute of it. Definitely plan on being here for the long haul, and I would love to be a part of this room just growing. It's already grown into something great, but even just to keep going, not getting satisfied, staying hungry, keep expanding. I know I've talked to the Wizard a few times and other on-air talents such as yourself, Adam, even though Tim's leaving. And
I don't know if you just saw that fold by Bob of Ace Jack. Oh.
I'll tell you what, that hand today at this table has not been running well. Ace Jack has been costing players hands, but my nemesis hand, the King Jack, that's the one I've been cursing.
He's going to be really, if Cale makes this call and Gary or Anthony's able to turn those cards over, Bob's going to be very happy with his laydown. Gary makes a quick fold with the Dolly Parton suited, and Cale folds as well. Oh no, he's thinking about it. Excuse me. We are at 25, 50, 25, and did just hear Jonathan tell the table that he heard the beeper go off. So the next hand, the blinds will be going up. We are at 29 players. I can hear the racks coming out. To Dom's point earlier, when we were at 27 players, we're going to go to 3 tables of 9, and that'll be a complete redraw of the 27 players. Redraw of seats.
Yeah, Cale's frustrated, but he got the information he needed to find out. He let it go. It was the right play.
1 player away from it.
We are 1 player away, he said, so we're at 28 players.
If you get some donuts in, Gary, it's a good time to do that.
By the way, Nikki is in here. Nikki, by the way, and yeah, Nikki, another, addition to our team this week. I worked with her in Columbus, and it was great to see her. Didn't have to really train her. She knows what she's doing, though.
Yeah.
She's an experienced dealer, knows the game well. But no, glad that she's a part of the team.
Yeah, the additions to our team recently have been Jamal and Kara and Patrick and Nikki, and besides their dealing proficiencies, they're really good people to be around.
100%.
And they turn to you on a break and say, what do you need? What do I need to do? What can I be doing? And all of that teamwork just makes it an even better place.
And here's Chris with King Queen offsuit.
Raise to 150.
Good seeing Chris at the table with chips. Really nice guy.
You can see in the graphic below the blinds have gone up now to 30 and 60.
I know Chris double bagged. He was talking to me earlier. I guess he placed really good on the earlier days, and last night it didn't hit me when I was dealing to him. They were down to the on Thursday night. No, Friday. Get my days mixed up. Friday night. And he's like, yeah, I folded aces here. I'm like, why would you do that? What are you doing? And he's like, well, I'm not close to where my first bag was. I'm just trying to double bag right now, and I can pretty much fold. I'm like, oh, I get it now. For a second there, I looked at him like he was nuts and crazy.
Blinds at 30 and 60. The raise is to 150,000 from a player with over 2 million in chips. Again, what could Cale be thinking of other than maybe this is an overplay of a hand by Chris, and maybe he could jam, even with.
$150.
This is real?
So
I'll bet at 150 it's on you.
Or he just didn't realize it was on him.
I think that was a zone out.
That was a zone out, folks. That was a zone
And that
out.
happens.
That does
Hey,
happen.
You get locked in sometimes, and
Yeah.
that happens.
Yeah.
You get a little zone out action. I mean,
Yep.
oh, we are on the redraw. So, I mean, if we are on the redraw, by the way, I'm going to have one more sip.
Yep. Sip of the redraw, and Wizard, if you want to put up on the screen the details again of that Friday night WSOP and
Yeah, we can definitely go over that
We
for
can go
some of the
over
people
that.
for a little bit. That, and by the way, Vic, real quick before we even dive in, since we have time,
Yes, we got
just
15
look.
minutes.
Just look at
ladies
what
and
was
gentlemen.
what was your first reaction when you heard about this? Because I just thought main event for basically doing the same thing you do on Friday anyway in here. This isn't like where you have to invest a ridiculous amount of money. You can play for a little bit. Some of it's going to go to the prize pool, but then you can still win some money during the weekly prize pool at the same time.
Yep. No, I like it very much. My reaction at first was being a man of my age, just trying to keep up with Jim about how this is all structured. Really helps to see it laid out like this for everybody. Please take your time to take a look at this. If you've got any questions about it, you can give us a call, but you can also go to our website and spend some time looking at this. But basically, as I understand it, there are 4 Fridays in May. That will be every Friday. Our main event, a possibility to get into the main event free roll, and a main event package worth $12,500. And here's what it takes to qualify. You have to play in at least 3 out of 4 Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of May. Players that make the final table each Friday will advanced points. They will be advanced points. That will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. So the Friday night qualifying tournaments will be $125 buy-in, $100 to the prize pool, and then the $25 going to the house and the dealers. $1,200 prize pool is paid weekly. So to Dom's point, I mean, you're getting 10 to 1 on your money here, potential, but even longer term, if you can play 3 or 4, or even all 4, this is what you're going to look at, being able to get into the main event,
a life-changing experience.
Free roll, yeah, and that those points will get you into the free. Those points will get you additional chips in the free roll. And the Wizard just pointed out that he has Fridays off, and so and he's not disqualified from playing in our tournaments here. So you'll have some formidable opponent there.
Do you really call him
Wizard.
Formidable?
I did. I think I did.
I mean, that's a stretch, but
yeah, and I
let's see.
Yeah, and I almost called him a quiet genius, but I didn't go that far. But anyway, yeah, this. Somebody's asking what is the next big thing for us or big event. This is really a big event. This will, of course, we continue to have tournaments 7 nights a week here. To my point about how we've seen players grow and grow their game and grow their knowledge of the game, I think that we played a big part in being able to provide that opportunity for them. Check the website, because I happen to know tomorrow night, which is not our usual, we are doing a seniors event.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got to look that up to confirm that. I think I read that properly.
Okay.
And we've been so busy with this that we really haven't been able to promote it. But we will have that on Facebook, and we'll have that on our website. And
cool.
Then pay close attention to this this Friday. If you've got your bankroll ready for some tournaments, make this a priority in the tournaments you want to play.
I know I'll be working.
Yeah,
I'll be here. Yeah, and I basically have not worked our Mondays, but I did talk with Marissa, and I will be helping out on Mondays. I believe Steve's going to be out for a little bit with the procedure done. So I'm looking forward to, I've been hearing the buzz about Mondays. Been hearing there's a lot of good action in here, not only just tournament, but the cash, a little round-by-round action too. Yes. I believe I've been hearing. So I'll be here on Mondays going forward for the foreseeable future. It's going to be an interesting time. But yeah, this WSOP main event, like Vic pretty much touched on it, this is something that's really cool. It's almost like a league setting too, where you can basically make adjustments week to week on what you have to do, and then we're going to be taking out 3 out of 4 Fridays. You got to at least be here to qualify for it. This is going to be fun. Then we're going to have a free roll basically for the top players on the Friday night to qualify for this tournament. So yeah, this is fun. This is something that's really cool for the poker community, and I'm looking forward to it. Also, like I said, we have our veterans coming up. We have no details about the veterans tournament on what we're going to do in the structure, because quite frankly, we just thought about this basically a week ago, and we had this tournament coming right up. But it has been mentioned. We're going to do it. We're going to sit down. I'm not even going to bring it up to Jim tomorrow. I'm going to give us all just 24 hours just to relax. But Tuesday or Wednesday, we're probably going to be getting together and kind of ironing out the details. And I'm hoping by our Thursday stream, we will have some information ready to get out to the public. We might even be able to have something that's made like this WSOP that we can even flash during our round-by-round game on Thursday. So that's some stuff to be looking forward to.
And then as long as you're sharing things that are kind of in the works, for those who've been watching us on Tuesday nights, I've been doing the featured local artist of the week with our local musicians here in Toledo. and we've just got an amazing music scene here in Toledo. But one of the things that Jim has come up with is, case in point, we've got a timeout here, a pause, and we've got something nice on the screen. Jim would like to have some background music that is written locally, that, not quite a jingle, but something you can listen to in the background. And so we are going to have a contest. We're going to have a contest with a cash prize. I'll be starting to work on that this week, getting out to all of my musical contacts here.
I know Mr. Stewart has to get in that.
Jeff Stewart for sure. Chris Shutters, people that we have had in here. Aaron. We just had some more music. Nicole Curry, other musicians in here. Curry Long.
That's awesome.
And we're going to continue to have some more coming our way. All of these musicians, besides getting out and playing and making that their livelihood, they're in the studio all the time. They're writing music. And I know that we have some musicians that have not been in here but have played. So we're going to get the word out. More details to follow on that.
You've probably seen everyone in the Toledo area.
You
are kind of like the Don Juan when it comes to local music. Like you have a little bit of flavor. It's like you don't just eat one ice cream. You have Neapolitan. You've gotten the strawberry, the chocolate, and the vanilla all in one, Vic. We know this, by the way.
Yep. So I will share real quickly, because I have had a sip of bourbon, about my cunning plan for this week. So Yo-Yo Ma is coming to town, only for the third time in his career, to Toledo, and he's playing with the Toledo Symphony on Friday night at the museum. Okay. When that announcement came, I was all excited, but the price point was a little high, and it got even higher.
I believe it. Everything's gone up.
But I'm pretty sure I live about 1,000 feet from the hotel that he's going to be staying at. And I'm going to see if I can arrange through my contacts to at least bump into him and say hello. I'm not an autograph guy. I don't need a picture.
Yeah.
Yo-Yo Ma for me is just way up there, not only musically but just as a person, a personal hero. And so I hope I'm not tipping my hands so that he can get security around me.
No, you need to just get a hold of Terry Dale.
Yeah.
Terry Dale's the king.
Isn't he?
Of getting selfies and trolling and everything. He's the king of it. But so by the way, guys, just want to also, with the music, like what Vic was saying, and then we got the veterans and whatnot, but we only got a few more minutes now. We're going to get started in about probably 5 minutes. Want to redirect to, we are down to 27 players, Vic. And I believe, actually, let me pull up on my phone real quick. I want to put it up there. Just while we have a moment, the prize pool for this. I'm not going to go through every single one. We don't need to be listing going through every single one. But just a reminder, guys, at 29, it goes up to $1,250. But the notable jump that really occurs is 12th place is at 2,000, and once we get to 10th place, the final table, it's at 3,985, and that will go all the way up to 40K. If you want to know real quick too, just for the top 3 places, because we're getting closer now, first place is obviously 40K, second place 27,335, and third place is 17,085. This is a nice chunk of change for the winner, and I'm excited. Like I said, we're within the final 3 tables. We are actually 9-handed at all 3 of these tables, and we're going to be playing it down until we get a winner, and it's going to be some really good Texas Hold'em action. And like I said, what a nice change of scenery too. I go from Tim eating all my food that will never wear a tie ever in his life. Heaven forbid, Tim. I want you to buy a suit, Tim. And now I got my buddy Vic here, the voice of the reserve, who's got this shirt and tie, and he brings bourbon. I'm just saying, Tim, Vic brings bourbon, has a suit on, you eat all my food, and you leave, and you give me guff. So anyway, I love you, Tim.
Just to clean up some corrections here, it was pointed out to me that I was incorrect about tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is our $60 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Monday night, that's our usual. It is not a senior. And we do need to update our website on the Friday night tournament with this particular graphic that you see on the screen. Somebody asked us to run through that just one more time. There's a couple people that have asked for that.
And it's still up. We can still see it.
It's still up. But basically what this means is we've got 5 Fridays in May. There will be this $125 buy-in every Friday night in May, starting at 6 o'clock. This is a 30,000 starting stack with 15-minute levels. There will be a payout, a weekly prize payout, but you will also you will qualify then to be in the main event free roll with the opportunity to win a package worth $12,500 for the WSOP. The key to this, folks, is come on Friday night and play. Wizard's talking to me, or he's talking to somebody else.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're going to get a bunch of swag.
Swag
too.
Yeah, don't forget the swag.
Speaking
and
of swag, by the way, we got a lot of new swag items in the store, guys. If you are looking for some new gear, hats, hoodies, long sleeves with the hood or without the hood, zip-up jackets, all that, it's there. Marissa definitely got a nice size shipment. I know it's been purged a little bit, but I still think we have a little bit of everything, though. Just the number of items have gone down because I've seen multiple players buy them, but I believe we have every single new item. Maybe she learned from the Scotty Wynn thing and ordered a couple extra because those ones went quick. There was a few items during the Scotty Wynn tour, and so this one I know I saw boxes after box after box. There was about 6 large boxes coming in the other day right before our 200K started, so I think we just added a little bit more numbers. But yeah, if you're looking for any new swag, that's another thing. Definitely come in. We got it going, and I actually like a couple items. I got my lady friend a new hoodie. I know a couple players have gotten that zip up, which I like, which I'm debating on getting.
Yeah.
That gray and black one with the white sleeves that we had at the Scotty Wynn, we got the same style, but now it's instead of gray, it's black.
You're right. Yeah.
And that one looks really sharp too.
Really sharp.
I like that one. So.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, we've 2 years here, and through the evolutions that we've gone through, certainly have learned from every experience, and we did get a lot of compliments, a lot of people talking about how well tournaments are run here, particularly the Scotty Wynn. But this particular tournament, even though it was another notch higher, just seemed to be a little smoother. And it just seems like each time we have one of these things, we have learned certain things from the previous one. 2 years. It seems like a long time when you've been at it every day, almost for 2 years. But really, we're still in our infancy, and we still have a lot to learn. And that has to do with running out of water the other day. Who'd have thought that? The water.
The bottled waters.
Waters.
Yeah. We always provide free bottled water here, and but you know what? That's a good problem when you stock a whole giant tall pile of waters.
Yeah.
And you run out because you're that busy. That's a good problem to have.
That's a good
problem.
That
means
to
you
have.
can just run to the store and buy a lot more. But I'll take that. If we're that busy, where we need to get more H2O after we buy a whole mountain full, 1,600 waters in 2 days.
Wow. Huh.
That's a good stat. Hey, you want to know what? At least everyone's keeping hydrated.
Yes.
So, hey, it's better than drinking pop.
Yeah.
Okay, drink your H2O. Filter your system. Stay healthy, folks.
And we ran out of raffle tickets. I had to make a quick run over to Gordon's Food Service to get some more.
Shout out to the players for that, by the way.
Yeah. We
just
went through a lot of 50-50 raffle tickets. Again, if you have missed the last couple of big tournaments, or even on our little tournaments from time to time, we'll do 50-50 raffles. We do those with 50% going to as a dealer appreciation, and then the other 50 is drawn out for winners in the room. And we had a number of them through this weekend. We missed one opportunity because we did run out of tickets. Had to run and go get more. I get laughed with, not at, for calling it a coupon.
Yeah.
And so I went into Gordon's Food Service, and I was in a rush, and I didn't think to call it anything else. And I said to the young man, I said, "Where do you have coupons?" And he just gave me a blank stare. And then I said, "You know, those things," and I was just in a hurry, and he says, "Sir, do you mean raffle tickets?" "Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, raffle tickets." And he said, "Well, they're down here this aisle. They're all orange." And anyway, but yeah, so
and what a nice surprise.
Inside joke that's now an outside joke.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
But no, thanks to the players out there, by the way, that have come up here. And if you're hearing a story where Vic's got to get more 50-50 raffle tickets, I can definitely speak. I don't want to really speak on behalf of the dealers, but they really do appreciate that goes to them, and they work really hard. I know you guys might see me deal these special events sometimes, but we're just all pitching in, hands on deck. I'm not really one of the full-time dealers here. You know, I help out on Wednesdays and every other Friday, and that's about it. I mostly focus on the commentary. Then for big events here, I'll pitch in and I'll work. But I can definitely say, even on Thursday, Friday, I was working 12, 14-hour days. But these guys do it all the time. These guys do it 5 days a week, and they work really hard, and they deserve every single penny. John, Dan, Jamal, who you've seen on here. You can name all the dealers. There's Paul. I mean, there's literally
Eddie.
multiple. Yeah, Mr. Black. I could go through. There's about literally like 12 dealers that work their butt off, and on events like this, you're working 12, 14-hour days, and most of the time you're working hard for about 5 straight hours, getting a small break, maybe a 10-minute break to try to throw down a sandwich and get back at it and use the restroom, and then you go and you might get a 30-minute break, 4 hours later or 3 hours later. So these guys are the main horses that drive this place with dealing. And when I hear stories about what Vic does, those guys definitely deserve every penny. Some of the hardest working people that I know, especially on events like this where you get here. I mean, we were arriving at 10:30 in the morning to get the tournament set up, and we're leaving at about 2:30 a.m.
Correct.
And some of those guys are getting here at the very beginning of the day.
Yep.
And going from 11 a.m. to 2:30. And speaking of which, I mean, I think the Wizard said he got off work at 7 a.m. this morning, setting up day 2.
Wow.
And so he's pretty much on. Wizard, are you on just Red Bull and coffee for the last 12 hours? I'm imagining. Probably ate some Lucky Charms with. Oh, and donuts. Fair enough. Yeah. So no, I mean the Wizard. We got done at work. What time last night? Because I actually was off for my niece. I was working the other 2. I'm assuming about the same time. Probably about 2:33. Yeah, about 2:30, and then you hear them, work until 7 a.m. and then we're opening back up the room. So you probably took a little quick nap and shower and then came back. So.
And for all of that, really, it's over the last 2 years and even the last 3 days, it's a labor of love. I mean,
yeah, I love being here.
But really, there's we don't have anybody in here that's dragging themselves through the door.
No.
We've got some very enthusiastic participants on our team, people that have each other's back on a regular basis, and I can't say enough about how Lisa, Steve, and Jim and Marissa have each other's back throughout all this process, because it's there's always something else
and the players make it
that gets thrown your way, and you've got to be willing to adjust and respond to it, and then then you got to be ready for the Wizard to come at you with something all new and different, like this here 2023 WSOP main event free roll. Great idea, excellent idea. I hope we've got our schedule set for Fridays. We could be seeing some really big Friday nights here, 4 in a row for this event.
I'm really anxious for that, and I'm assuming too. I know we normally don't live stream on Fridays, but I'm assuming that free roll when we're playing for a WSOP. I'm just making an assumption, Wizard. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we're probably going to live stream that on a rare Friday, just because one, we just love making him come in on his day off. Okay. That makes sense. So we are going to be live streaming it, but the free will be on a Saturday, he said, once we get all the point totals, which it's probably going to be the Saturday right after the final Friday. I'm going to make an assumption. I didn't ask him.
I would think so, because we also want to set up this package for people well enough in advance to make plans to get there for the World Series of Poker main event. Again, that's a $10,000 buy-in. Looks like Jim has budgeted some money there for travel and stay, making it a $12,500 package.
Plus the free swag. That's not included in that $12,000.
Plus the free swag.
It's $12,500, and you're literally going to be getting multiple, hoodies, hats, all this gear basically to represent the reserve too while you're there. So you're going to have a poker clothing line on top of that also. So you can almost probably put that close to about $2,700, $12,800, I would say. Probably about $300 worth of clothing.
And so now we're back. We
are back. Oh, beautiful.
We've
the final 27, Vic.
Yeah.
We are that close. That close you could taste it.
Yeah.
To the final table. And look at there's Sky, by the way. A familiar face.
Very familiar face to the live stream room.
Yeah.
To final tables.
Ryan, let's go. Oh, there's Robert. Yep, Mike D's after him.
And we've got our buddy Daniel at the helm there dealing.
Oh, yeah, Danielson. Trained by Mr. Miyagi. Robert with Ace Kings. Going to bump it up here. And I like this. Majority of these players are just getting on the live stream for the first time today. There's Anthony. He's been here. He got out of the way. Dom, pocket jacks.
What do you do here, Dom? Big stack.
I mean, here's the problem. Robert made it 180, and you just got 3-bet the 500K by Anthony. So you got 2 players almost at best. You're thinking ace king, but for 2 of those guys, this might be one of those situations where you let the jacks go. It really depends. It's a hand-by-hand situation, but Dom's seen a lot of poker. I think you either jam here or you fold, but you have to make the decision right now, are you ahead or not?
And you know he's looking around at those stacks, of particularly Robert. You know, what is the assumed risk here, given that he's got 2.4 million? If he is ahead, he's not quite risking.
I say with 900K, I mean,
and he does push. He does. Oh no,
he lets it go.
He lets it go. All right.
Yeah, at best you're looking at ace king. Someone's got ace king here. Most of the time it's either queens are better or ace king. Now, we can see the cards and it's a lot easier, but still, at this moment, he's got to fade 3 overs.
Yep. Yeah, this is really pending the board coming out. This is what's turned out to be a really good laydown. Very smart laydown by Dom.
I mean, they can go either way.
As long, and he knows he's got 2 people that are going to go at each other, so may as well see if one can take the other out.
I mean, he does have 2.5 million though, so if he would have lost a hand, it wouldn't have crippled him. I could have gone either way with Dom.
Yeah,
it really just depends on a player's strategy. And look at here. Here's 2 queens in the window, so it's saving him some cash. And this was really the best case scenario I think Dom was going to be looking at right here: ace king versus ace queen. The majority of the time when you get a bet of that size and a 3-bet, you know, both players are probably getting it in. A lot of times right now players are playing a little bit more tighter because they're trying to just double up and make the final table. The field has been lowered, so these are a lot more of the advanced, better players in the tournament.
And I think we're bound to see some comments there about the jacks being let go. I'm very happy, very eager to see what people think about that, whether it was good or bad.
Yeah, once the live stream is over, by the way, we had some a player ask about running it back, so you can see once the live stream is over, you can definitely go through the live stream and see whatever action. But when it's currently live at this time, you got to stay with it. But once it ends, you can review what you want. Here's Bob with ace king offsuit. Whoa, you come back from break and action.
Yeah,
down to 26 players.
First 2 hands are already seeing some big hands.
Coming around, Sky, queen high. Jeff M does have Jack 10 suited, but I don't think that's enough for 670K.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider Jack 10 the diamonds to be in Jeff's range for calling that. And sure enough, he lays that down. Yeah, to your point about our live streams, we started doing this in September. There is a chip count here. This is a feature table still. We are at we redrew at 27 players. We're now down to 26. We have 3 tables going of 9 each. Now we've got 9, 9, and 8. But at this particular table, this is the chip count.
And you see money, loves money.
And so we have been doing these live streams since September. As far as I know, you can go back pretty far. I think the Wizard told me once he thought maybe they were purging them on Facebook like every 30 days, but we're doing 3 a week typically, and so there's a number of live streams to go back and watch. And as well as this one, like you said, when it's over, if you miss something, you can go back and watch it again.
Anthony with ace 9 of clubs, and look at Dom waking up with pocket queens. On a rush of cards here, jacks, and now queens in a short period of time.
Lines are 30,000, 60,000. Dom looks like a quiet giant, but he does like to chat it up. It's a part of his game. He does not play just the cards. But he's going to come out here with a raise. 320. Is that what that looks like? 215. Back over to Anthony with the. Going to come back around to Anthony with the ace-9 of clubs. And he's going to lay that down, and Dom's going to take that hand down.
It's a nice little pot there. So at the blind levels right now, if you can even take a couple of those every orbit, you'll be doing something right.
Darren says, let's go Mike D. We do have a cash game going on in the main room right now, and as you can hear, one of the players, a couple of spectators in there, and they're talking about bad beat or big hand in that with a bomb pot that they do with every dealer change.
I'm looking down at Jack 9. I mean, you got to be feeling good right now. You've had Jacks and Queens, 2 out of the first 3 hands. Now you're looking at Jack 9 suited. Establishing a little table image early on. You're at the feature table. You're going to be here till the very end. We're not redrawing, so it is important, I think, for certain players with their chip stack size to try to get a certain table image. Not only back it up to maybe working a couple bluffs also. Oh, here's Bob.
Here's Bob with Kings. Now Dom's raise was to 185,000, so this is a significant jump with the all-in to 700,000. Money with an ace. He needs 640 to call. He knows he's got Dom behind him.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking this over, and he's going to kick it in, though. He's got the Undertaker, the Dead Man's Hand. They call it the Dead Man's Hand for a reason.
Yeah,
not the best ace you want in the hand. No straight draw. It's not suited.
No.
But, you know, hey, get some of that TV time. It's fresh. You just got on the final table. You know, make sure mom sees you.
Yeah.
You know, make sure mom sees you.
Yep.
Shout out to all moms out there. They're watching the Suns play.
So Bob's going to take down a little more, and he's going to show the Kings. Bob and Dominic have played a lot of poker against each other in terms of cash games around the city of Toledo. I've known both of these guys for a long time.
I like that show.
Yeah, I do too.
Because like we said, with the blinds getting bigger, you're going to have to start shoving, though, at times, too, if you're under a certain level of chips, to try to stay alive, to wait for hands. And if you're showing, hey, I'm capable of doing this with kings, maybe some of the guys tighten up a little bit and you can get away with, and actually with a hand with like ace-8, especially if he's on the button, it folds around to him and he shoves with ace-8. Maybe he gets a couple hands that are in flips with him. They let it go because they don't want to just risk it because they're thinking the guy plays tight right now. Whichever player it could be. So yeah, I do like that early. Normally I don't like showing my cards though, Vic. I like, you know, you have to pay to see them, but in a tournament, especially in cash.
Yeah.
Well, but in a tournament play, like I said, I would almost do it maybe at the beginning of the table if you want to try to tell a story. But once it gets down to the final, I'm telling you, no more. You got to pay me money to see my cards. Here he goes again.
Goes again.
Ace
Ace 4
off.
offsuit. So to your point just now, where he showed the kings, and he's going all in again with a significantly weaker hand, but and he did create an image in that just short time span right there.
Yeah.
He's still the low stack here at this table. Again, just a reminder, we've got 2 other tables in the main room that are playing. What you are seeing on the graphic here is just the chip count for these particular players. Blinds are at 30,000, 60,000, and I think we should have another level coming up here shortly. Another bump in our blind level.
Sky let it go. It's now on Jeff. One of our regulars, by the way. We usually see Jeff on a weekly basis. Nice guy. Even better mustache. He's been rocking just the 80s mustache for quite a while now. I like it. And here comes Mike.
Yeah, Mike now, it looked like it was going to be the battle of the blinds till I saw that ace-queen but Mike is certainly going to come out with a raise. We'll see if Brian, not a min raise here, so Brian just has to put in another 60,000. And we are going to see the battle of the blinds.
Yeah, 270K in the pot. And Brian outflops him with his deuce.
Continuation bet here from Mike D, who bases that board has got to believe he's still ahead. And he is ahead, save for the lowly deuce.
Yeah, he's going to come along.
This could change anything,
Ooh,
and it does.
What a huge card on the turn.
Yep.
There's 720K in the pot. Mike D lets it rip. Again, might as well keep going with what you're doing. And he lets it go.
Lets it go, yep. Very good lay down there by Brian. Didn't think about it very long.
Yeah, I like the Tigers gear, by the way, Brian's got on. I was actually messing with him when we were in the line getting food. He was actually being very courteous, talking about getting the security guards food and what there. But then he was volunteering me, and I was basically just trolling him, talking about, oh, hey, why do I got to do all this extra work and stuff? But no, he has a really good-hearted individual, really nice guy. Glad to see him competing for the final table. Wish him the best of luck. And go Tigers.
Go Tigers, yeah.
By the way, this part of our live stream is brought to you by 3rd Street Cigars. You can see their logo in the top right corner. It's a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking. Wide range of beers and bourbons and scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. The public lounge has 2 70-inch TVs. Private lounge has 3 65-inch TVs. And a room for private business meetings and private events. And you get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at 3rd Street Cigars. It's in Waterville, Ohio. I highly recommend checking it out, especially if you got a dad or a brother, uncle, best friend, any occasion really. The gentlemen there are amazing. Sky, by the way, waking up with pocket 10s makes it 180 to go. Vic, in the next couple of weeks, I want to go there on a Monday, by the way. I was actually thinking about tomorrow, but I have some things I got to get taken care of. But either the following... Oh, wait, I am going to start actually having the help out on Mondays. Oh, my. I got to readjust my time when I go to 3rd Street. But, yeah, 3rd Street Cigar.
Is that a welcoming site or what? Look at that. That is nice. Yeah.
This was... I went there earlier. That's actually my cigar and my bourbon.
Oh,
on the bottom right.
You took that picture.
Took that picture right there. Actually,
Nice
I think
job.
all these pictures actually.
Very nice.
I believe so. I was going around taking them, and then I sent them to him.
Oh, my
but no,
hats
it
off to you.
is an absolute beautiful establishment. Man, maybe I have to go tomorrow. No, because I'm going to be helping out on Mondays after this Monday. I want to see the guys. I had such a fun time. I can't describe to you. It was like an old school night with the boys.
Yeah.
Just playing cards, smoking a cigar, having a bourbon, and having great conversation.
So Sky is a very seasoned player, and under the gun with pocket 3s. That could be a trap to fall into. He does let those go, and wisely so. We know Brian's going to come out here with a raise with the pocket aces.
Here we go, Brian.
He's in the cutoff.
Brian with the old school Tigers uni with pocket aces.
Dom is on the big blind, so he's already in this for 60,000. He needs another 90,000 to call, and he is going to make this call. Basis his chip stack. Really, something you got to do. You got to be a part of it. And he does have a gut shot at this point, Dom does, but up against pocket aces, to see what Brian does here. Would be ill-advised for Brian to slow play this, and he doesn't. He puts out a bet of 150,000, really the same bet that he opened up with.
I like that play by Dom, though. You had a discounted pricing. He's not a believer just yet.
No, he's not.
Or he's going to just see. I think also he knows he's on a big hand. If he hits that 7, he stacks him. When you're trying to win a tournament, you don't mind giving off nibbles now and then if you're trying to win a big one.
And now with 2 overs to Dom and two ways to get a flush.
Hey, Brian's got some nice value this hand.
Looking to, yep. So instead of just chasing everybody away with a big bet pre-flop, you know, he makes a smaller bet, and it does pay off for him.
Yeah, really nice value.
Yeah.
You know, some players will make the case, you know, I've lost with aces so many times, you know, they almost dread aces and whatnot. If you want to win a tournament, you got to get some value. If you lose with aces, you lose with aces. You know, you wipe your hands clean, you walk away. Nothing more I can do. But you got to really take advantage when you get a big pair like kings, aces, queens. Try to get some value. Those are the safest hands to play. Don't be afraid of getting sucked out by them. Just don't get married to them in case someone comes over the top after maybe on the turn or river. It's a fine line in poker.
Rick Taylor says, hello. Keep well, keeping well entertained. Great, thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. Wish the weather was going to be better this week, Rick. So you can get some more rounds of golf in. But it doesn't look like we're going to have quite the warm-up we're looking for this time of the year. Maybe another week.
Yeah, we're talking about the dealers earlier about how hard they work and stuff. Like you'll see Daniel, you'll see John T. come in here, Paul, especially some of our more experienced dealers now that we're getting to the final table, Jamal. And those are the guys that really make this room hum. Mr. Black, if he's there.
We missed a comment there from Neil Brinkman saying the favorite part of the room is those dealers. Neil, the favorite part of my dealing is hearing your laugh in the room someplace. I love it when you're here in the building. You always keep it light, keep it entertaining, and by gosh, if it's not fun, stay home.
Right.
Yeah,
I agree. If you're going to play cards, have fun doing it.
Have fun.
Neil, at the same time, probably gets more mad at if there isn't coffee than is poker. Just make sure there's coffee in there.
Him and Charlie.
Yeah.
And George.
If Neil gets a bad beat put on him, he'll probably walk out and wish everyone a good day and stuff like that. But, you know, heaven forbid if there's coffee, though.
Yeah.
That's his priority. He's just a coffee fiend.
Yeah.
The man loves his coffee, his Joe.
We've got Brian saying, let's go Sky.
Love seeing the support on the live stream, guys, on the chat boards, on our YouTube and Facebook. Once again, if you're on our Facebook, please go on our YouTube and subscribe. And if you are subscribed, just at least hit the like button, please. It takes 1 second. Really helps out the show, getting spread throughout the United States. Even around the world. Once we started that Scotty Wynn tour, we're getting people from different countries watching. I love seeing that globally.
Yeah. So Mike flexed his muscles a little bit there and was able to take down the blinds at this level. That's big. You know, even if a win is a win at this level, you want to get those blinds. That's $120,000. And aggression most times pays off.
Yeah, $120K in tournament chips.
Yep.
That's really nice, especially when you got a bunch of stacks that are around 1.6, 1.7 million, 1 million. That pretty much everyone's between 1 million and 2.5 million. You got a couple players, you know, we got maybe at 4.5 million, but those are the chip leaders.
So we did have a couple of occasions here where the cards were not, money was moving his cards around and still wasn't reading it. That's usually the case of one particular card has gone bad, so they just took a second to try to figure out which one it is, trade it out with a new card so that we don't continue to have mystery hands here. But if we see that happening more than a couple times, it usually means that the chip in the card has gone bad and we need to get it replaced. So that's done. We're back in the action. We can now see what money's got under the gun with the Jack-8 offsuit. He's at 4.4 million. He's the chip leader here at this table, and he's got to be one of the strongest chip stacks yet in this tournament. Which, according to our graphics, we're down to 26 players.
Oh, okay. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Most of those cards were fine. It was just your box. You got a bad box.
5 folds. 6 folds. Which number were we doing, Jim?
You got a dirty box.
8 calls. We got to move over there.
Just put my cards in there.
Nice check. He said you can stay where you're at, just use that box. Funny, those are the same 2 cards. 125.
I could have struck it in my hand.
So one of them was
He said he did have the 3 hearts again.
So Mike D now, based on a couple of posts here, we got Darren Jr. calling him Pops, also referring to him as Hugh Little.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I see.
So we got multiple handles here for Mike D.
Yeah, a lot of support from Mike D.
And he's got some support out there. Alyssa saying, "Love you tons, Dad."
Once again, we're down to 26 players remaining in our 200K guarantee. We had, excuse me, Vic, I forgot to grab that. We had $254,800 in the total prize pool. So we hit our $250,000 goal, what we set out to do. We got that, and we went over that goal by even $4,800. Like I said, I know we could only guarantee 200K, but I've been saying it all week. I really want to hit that $250,000. So I love seeing that because I wasn't here on Saturday. And when I got here this morning, that was one of the first things I wanted to ask, see if we hit that goal, and we did. Very proud achievement for this room.
11 double bags?
18
double bags.
18 double bags, and Shane Christie triple bagged.
I don't know that we've been in double digits for double bags here, but that's fantastic.
What that tells me is the buy-in is very affordable, and it's a great structure.
Yeah.
When you have 18 double bags in 3 days.
Oh, we did? All right.
But yeah, no, 18
The Wizard
double
is
bags,
correcting me.
Shane
We had
Christie with
23
triple.
double bags for the Winter Classic. So, you know, I just got up from a nap, and I know what I did right after my nap, but I'm not sure I remember before that. So, but yeah, that's fantastic. And then Shane's a good friend of us, friend of ours here. Got a limo service. He's a regular at our tournaments. Great to see that he actually triple bagged.
And Mike D makes it 210 with his King 10 and money. He's going to defend with his King 8 of clubs.
We're already at $500,000 in this pot.
Yep, couple of queens of the 9.
Sure, we'll see a check here. Money's going to check it, but no, Mike's got his elbows out. He's coming into it. He's going to push. He is ahead.
That is a semi-bluff. He does have a over and a gut shot straight draw, so he did get a little piece of that flop. Has some drawing outs.
So Mike D, alias Pops, alias Hugh Little, going to take that down.
He's got all the aliases.
Mikey Doolittle is what his daughter's referring to him as.
Yeah, we also have Anthony representing Brownstown. Let's go by Gene. We got D5 in the house saying hashtag Team Sky. Terry K, great job everyone this weekend. Congratulations. Enjoyed being a part of it. Thank you, Terry. Darren just saying, hey. So yeah, no. Yeah, thank you guys for making the live stream fun and active. Glad you guys are having a good time. This is definitely my favorite job I've ever had. I can definitely say that, being back here, being a part of this. I love doing it on a weekly basis.
I don't know if you can really call it a job. I mean, it's
I know.
It's just a fun thing to do, hanging out.
I woke up with adrenaline today.
Yeah.
I literally did.
And as I mentioned, I had a nap. So
I set my alarm, and I woke up like an hour and a half before my alarm hit because I was just jacked up and ready to go. And here, yeah, and here we go.
Here we go. Bob's going to come out with a raise here with Ace Jack offsuit. Money's going to come in, and he's going to re-raise. He's going to 3-bet this to 1 million with the pocket queens.
Not the feeling you usually like. Like I said, I don't mind shoving with ace jack and dictating someone's action, but I hate calling it pretty much an all-in situation here.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys had done this yet, but here's an opportunity to talk about the chips and the colors. So those two green or watermelon out in front, those are $100,000 each. That yellow one is a $25,000. The purple are $5,000, and then those two chips that Money just threw out, those are $500,000 apiece. And so he has raised those up. So if you want to know,
nice fold.
Try to calculate what somebody's got without looking at it, just looking at their chips. 100,000 in the green, yellow 25,000, and I'm color challenged, so I don't know what you want to call those $500,000.
Like we'll just call them a red ginger.
From here, they look like a halo to me. But
yeah, we'll just call them a red ginger color.
Yeah.
Reddish ginger color, orange reddish tint. Almost literally just like when you, if someone's got a reddish hair, call them a ginger. That's about the color I would say those chips are. Anthony with the 10-8 gets out of the way over the dom. Says no. Sky.
Terry
says I'm not going to play like the moose.
Terry says nice fold, Bob. You're right. He's going to be tough to get out, as well as Sky.
That last one, understandable. Sometimes you need to do the ooh-sa-sa, talk yourself off, not get too overzealous with the situation. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
There's a call. Fondly referred to as a string call, but we're going to be two-handed coming in. Oh, nope, he laid that down. I'm sorry. He was just pushing out his blind money.
Daniel's son waxing off, wax on, wax off with the cards, getting them ready. Getting them back out there.
Brian Smith, you're right. That dude Sky always seems to make his way somehow to run deep.
I agree with that also, Brian.
Tim Yeager made it home just fine. He's watching.
Hopefully he's picking out suits to purchase online.
And we've got Jeff now, who's really been pretty quiet. He's going to remain quiet with his Queen Jack offsuit. Money now with the Doyle. The 10 deuce lays that down.
Fair enough.
Let's see what Mike D, who's hasn't been afraid to mix things up here.
Anthony with the mystery hand is going to bump it up and take it down.
Mystery hand is going to bump it up and take it down real quick. Mike would have liked to seen a flop there. I know how he feels, but really not the kind of thing you want to stick around with. Bob now at the bottom with Sky and Mike D, but up at the top we've got Money and Brian and Dom. Although Money has a commanding lead at this table with the chip lead.
Oh, yeah. He could double up second place right now and still be in the top 4 of this table.
Right.
So, no, Money's definitely feeling pretty confident. I think he should be. By the way, everyone's rooting for Mike. You know, you've seen the message board. How is no one commenting on his shirt? What a great shirt. That blue, it's shining.
It is. I like it.
It's like a Ric Flair style shirt. I got to just throw a little respect for the shirt selection.
Well, and I was going to comment on Money's shirt. I like that. That's a sharp looking shirt.
Yeah. Oh, that one is nice too with the old school Nike.
Yeah.
Almost like the early 1990s logo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't just analyze poker here, ladies and gentlemen. We are aware of the fashion sense that our players have or don't have.
Limousine riding, jet flying, wheeling dealing son of a guns. Let's go.
All right, looks like I came into a table full of treats here. We got
and do it up.
goobers. I don't know that I've had a goober in a long time.
Oh yeah, milk chocolate, dry roasted nuts. Can't beat it.
I do have some dark chocolate almonds in another one of my hiding places here.
White chocolate Kit Kat. There you go, buddy.
But I'm going to go for the white chocolate Kit Kat instead. All right, now we're going to go heads up here with Bob, Jack 10, and Mike, King 10. And Mike really hits this board rather well. And he's going to come out betting strong. Bob's going to let go of that Mo Wickety very quickly.
There he is, another picture of the shirt. Beautiful shirt. Like I said, that is a Ric Flair, classic 80s, early 90s Ric Flair style. Ric Flair probably had that shirt as his wardrobe. Probably Mike bought one of Ric Flair's robes to the ring and just made it into a shirt. That's what it looks like. I get a little annoying, but when I'm my favorite hand in poker.
Pocket eights?
Yes, sir.
You're going to raise it up to 200,000. This guy likes to see the ace, but then doesn't like to see what's next to it.
Remember, Brian's got 2.2 back still, so.
Yep. And we'll see if this is in money's range. Not many people like these middle pairs.
I think the players that play these middle pairs the best and make the right decision. That's the difference between coming in 15th and first place in these tournaments.
Yeah.
Can't be afraid.
You can't be afraid. But you also can't be enamored. You can't think, really have to, again, like many of these players do well, is play the player.
If you fall in love, don't propose to the girl after 3 months. That's basically the same thing with these eights. I mean, you can see a flop right here, but you don't need to go all the way right away, buddy.
Right.
I know it's 2023. Everyone likes to rush. Court these eights. Take time with these eights. Love these eights.
Yes. Just got a shot of our security guard, one of our security guards, but one of our more regular security guards, Asante. Just a great guy. We were just out in the back room before all of this came back from break, before I got in the room. He had taken his vest off for a little break, and he was letting us heft it to see just how heavy it is. I don't know if you got a chance to do that, but you're talking 40, I think about 40 pounds.
Oh, yeah. They're not cheap.
Asante
We have a call, by the way.
And we do have a call, so now this is
heads-up
huge.
action and a 7-high board, and like I said, you don't have to get married to your eights, but now maybe the eights have proved something to you. Maybe you like them a little bit more.
And he's going to check this to see what Brian does, to see if he can get a sense of how big Brian's hand is.
Brian is really playing this like pocket queens. Disguising his hand well.
The bet is 675,000. There was a little over $1 million in the pot just before this bet from Brian. So Money's got a tough decision. It's a beautiful board for his pocket eights. It's just what can he put Brian on to try to figure out whether to make this call, fold, or even.
By the way, Wizard,
something else like
on our Facebook, we're going to have to open up a new Facebook. We did timeout. We're going to need a new face. Now on our YouTube, we're fine. YouTube doesn't time out. We're good. If you're watching on our YouTube. But yeah, if you're watching on Facebook, well, you can't be watching on Facebook because it timed out. We will be opening up a new window any moment. And I believe it's already up right now. Oh, no, it's not.
No, not quite.
Yep, no, it's up now.
It is? Okay, good.
Yep, welcome back to the Facebook group, guys, if you're in Facebook.
Okay, and Money's going to lay down those 8s, even though at this point in the flop he was ahead. But good bet, good continuation bet there by Brian. They take that $1.8 million pot down. That's going to reduce Money from I think 4.4 to about 3.8, and take Brian from.
Yeah, and
somebody just called out the 8s of Money. Brian was honest about his ace queen.
What I loved about that is he played them like pocket queens. He really disguised his hand well. He put the pressure on. And when you're going at the chip leader, too, let's not figure out. Some of these players almost say, I don't want to go against this guy, and I don't want to go against this guy. These are the two big Brahma bulls I don't need to butt heads with now. So when you're betting into him like that also, it kind of sends a signal that you're a lot stronger than what you are. That was a really impressive hand with ace-queen, basically bluffing the chip leader off the best hand, taking in the pot, and that's bottom line. At the end of the day, that's what you want.
Yeah.
There's that shirt again. I need that shirt. Mike, I'm sorry. I brought up this shirt multiple times, but it's a beautiful blue shirt. I can't. Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Yeah. I might have to tell the lady for Christmas. I know what I want already when I see her. I might need a Ric Flair Mike shirt. I don't know. It's early. Christmas isn't until December. I'll see if that shirt love wears off throughout the year.
So Dom's been inactive for a little while. He hasn't. And now with King Jack of Hearts, he's going to raise up in the cutoff to 200,000. The blinds, I believe they did just go up. The graphic doesn't show that, but when Paul sat down prior to Paul sitting the bound, the blinds were going up. So Bob is on the big blind. And as you can see, no, that's 60,000. So they haven't quite gone up yet. And he's going to push in with pocket twos.
And you have to win a couple of these to go deep, so I don't mind it. He's got the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces. Oh, he's just calling. He's not shoving all in?
Oh, he's not shoving all in.
Okay. Yeah, see a flop.
Okay.
Assuming if we see a numbered flop, it's going in. But there's King Jack out flopping deuces.
With
there's Dominic.
Once again, these guys have played a lot of hands against each other, a lot of cash game hands against each other. Bob looking at what his payout's going to be if he decides to push this in and not win. He is behind significantly right now with his pocket twos against Dom's King Jack.
He's just under 500K, so I don't think, and I get it. Looking at the blind level, it's not a situation you want to be in, but I won't push the panic button right now.
And he shows the king.
You can stay patient, pick your spots. You definitely have one more big bet for the last Alamo. But if he doubles that up, he'll be a player in the game. And once you get in the top 20, like I said, you got a chance to really make some big money in this tournament. I mean, the payout's already good right now.
Yeah. And even though we had that little blip on our Facebook, we've got back up to 68 viewers. And Angelo's watching. Terry Dale's watching. Byron B. is watching. Richard Taylor is back with us again.
Love it.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
Got close to 130 on our YouTube viewers. We've got a number of Mike D fans out there, and now we have a huge fan of his shirt.
Letting it go. Here comes Sky with 8-7 of hearts. It's at 1.3 million. There it goes.
And as patient as Sky can be, you know, he is still, I think, a gambler at heart. He still likes to be in hands when he can be.
And I like that gamble there. It's folded around to him. You got to play your position at the table if you're card dead, or else you're going to just get blinded out.
Yeah.
So I really do love that play. Money's going to make the stand with 4 high. I like it. Let's play some poker, boys. Open-ended straight draw for Sky. You can't really ask for much better flop with 8-7.
No, you can't.
If you're going to continuation bet, even if you're called, you have outs.
2 times.
Sometimes the Gamby pays off. You raise with 8 high. It paid off there. Good for Sky. True gentleman.
Mike's daughter is back on. I think that's his daughter, Ashley, saying pound Team Doolittle.
We're 3 players away.
Anthony Halt is watching.
From the final 2 tables.
Anthony, did you get in here this weekend for the tournament? I didn't see him. Did you see Big Anthony coming to play for this tournament?
To be honest with you, this whole week is such a fog with people. I've seen so many players.
And so many times I was here for 3 or 4 hours, and then I bump into somebody going, I didn't even know you were here.
I didn't. And I don't even want to sound rude. I think half the people that I talked to, I probably forgot if I talked to them or not because there was so many players. But I love it. And especially this week, a lot of players are coming up talking about the live stream and these big tournaments that we're having, how well the room looks and whatnot. It was a lot of excitement and a lot of well-received
positive energy,
positive feedback.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if I don't want to be rude to anyone, but there was a lot. But I would rather be talking to too many people than too few people.
Yeah.
So thank you guys. And here we go.
Yeah.
Jeff is making the plunge. He's playing position right here. Or Jeff let it go. I'm sorry, Bob. I just looked up there.
Bob is
Jeff folded,
coming in from the button.
Yeah, Bob with his queen 10 of clubs. That makes a lot of sense. A lot better hand. Suited queen,
particularly given the
on the button, folded around. Everyone wants to act like they're allergic to the pot. You might as well get aggressive and try to take some free chips.
Money, let that go, but the big blind call, which is Brian, and Brian has clubs. He's got the ace and deuce against queen 10.
Not the call you want to see with your clubs dead.
No.
Also, the ace has part of your straight draw, so you're pretty much drawing to a queen or a 10. Let's see a flop here. Oh, now that's a great flop for him. Wow, mid-pair with an open-ender. You block the ace. You basically no 10 and he wins. And he takes it. He gets a straight with the 9. Bob, staying alive, staying alive. Just like the 80s song. Bob is coming back. He's staying alive. Nice hand, Bob.
Bob makes it to the if he makes it to the top 10, I'm sure he'll look back at this hand as being very significant in that climb.
You know, I don't mind the Bee Gees, but did they ever creep you out a little bit?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, they kind of creep me out. I don't know. That voice is, like I said, there's a couple songs that I'm like, no, please no. And then there's a couple songs I'm like, it's not terrible. You know, Bee Gees is that in between. I mean, they're a typical pop band. You know, I think you love some of it and then you hate some of it.
Well, and they were like teen bebop type of performers. If you go back and look at some of their very early work.
Were they like the New Kids on the Block, but rock and roll?
Yes, kind of. This is before boy bands like that really got promoted, and then along came, the Jackson 5 and people like that. But they really, they were started early. But again, I agree with you. It was kind of annoying.
And back to the action.
We digress because now Bob is going all in 2 hands in a row. This time he's got pocket 9s.
Bob is definitely getting aggressive.
This is after Dom's raised to 180,000 blinds.
Mike D.
Oh, and Mike D.
I think we're going to see a race here, buddy.
The Doolittle beautiful shirt guy with a fan club.
The Ric Flair of the tournament. The one and the only.
Basically got about the same amount of chips as Dom. He knows that Dom came out with the raise. He's Bob has consistent or somewhat shown what he's done when he's done these what cards he's had. Oh, Mike is going to let that go.
I think he's more afraid of Dom than Bob.
Very well could be.
You're in the middle. It's not a good place to play at a lot of times.
Out of position. Definitely.
It's a sandwich you do not want to be a part of. Here's Dom with Queen Jack of Spades. Bob's been having a wide range he's shoving with.
Shimmy's watching. Shout out to Shimmy. He's a regular in our cash game live streams. Dom's counting out. See what he's going to have left if he's going to make this call.
Obviously, we can see the cards. If Dom saw what Bob had, it'd be in there already.
Yeah.
If he knew he had 2 suited overs with connectors, he'd be gambling, especially for only 690 of the stack.
Jeff Wilkie is watching. Jeff fired a couple bullets at this. I believe he was in here on Friday. His comment was, it's not nice enough to go golfing, so I may as well come in here and play poker. We appreciate it, Jeff. Always great to see you, Jeff. Really appreciate it.
1280.
Yep, Scott. We have 23 players left. Dom lets that go. And that's just going to help Bob inch his way up because, again, it's more than just the blinds that he took down here. That was a raise by Dom.
I looked at his stack behind me. I'm going to call your caller. Now I'm back with your stack and my stack.
The next pay jump, as you can see on the scroll at the bottom, is at 19th place. Currently, players are collecting 1,250 as they exit at this level. Is that correct?
Yeah, I can actually check real quick just to
would,
double
please.
check for you.
Thank you. We're back now close to 100 viewers on the Facebook.
Yeah, guys, this whole day has been just an amazing day.
Yep.
Just want to thank you guys again for the support. I'm going to probably do it about 10 more times during the show. So, yeah, right now we're at 23 players. Right now, we're paying out $1,500. The next pay jump, yeah, I'm sorry. I take that back. 20th through 29th place is $1,250.
Right.
It'll go up 13th through 20th will be $1,500. Then once we get to 12th place, every single place it'll go up and up and up every single elimination.
Until we get to
$40K for first, baby.
$40,000.
$40,000.
First place.
Make it holla.
$250,000 prize pool, total prize pool. We had 6 flights, 2 flights Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday. Took 10% from each flight. Winding up with 112 players. 18 players double bagged with 1 player triple bagging. And they're hanging out at 3rd Street and watching. Say they're loving the tournament. Thanks guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, 3rd Street in the house?
They're
Love
in the
it.
house.
And not only are they in the house giving shout-outs, but they're at the top right of the screen, by the way.
There they are.
Don't forget, if you go over there, guys, I'm telling you, check it out. Just mention that you saw this ad. You get a free cigar. That's max value right there.
Pocket threes now for Bob.
Ask for Norm, by the way.
And he's going to raise this up. Money's going to make the call with King 10 offsuit. Mike and Anthony are going to get out of the way. Dom with 7-2 gets out of the way. We're going to see a flop here with 2 players. $500,000 pot right now. Bob misses here with his threes, but money does hit a king. He's reaching for chips. And he's going to bet 250.
250 from the money, man.
That 5 is a 3. You know that pot was going to get big fast. Big
and
quickly.
Money is trying to turn his money in the 2 tickets to paradise all the way to first place. He wants to pack his bags and leave tonight late. I'm telling you. The money man coming through.
Yeah. Scott is asking what our average stack size is. You know what? I'm going to get that answer for you, Scott, unless the wizard is listening to us and can tell us. just by looking up at our.
If you want, I can run out there
or
real
one
quick
of
and
us
look
can
at the
run
clock.
out there.
You want me to run real quick, Vic?
You know what I really want?
Steer the ship?
I want one of those
donuts.
Donuts, the chocolate on top with the filling, with the custard or
You
whatever's
got it.
inside.
I got a donut, and I'll also take a picture on my phone real quick of the average chip size and just some of the updated information.
Great. So we're going to get that information for you, and I'm going to continue to watch the action here where our blinds are 35,000 and 70,000. This is a feature table. We are working our way to our final table. We will continue to be live streaming here all the way to the end until we've got a first place winner taking home $40,000 for first place. But as we mentioned, you look up at that right-hand screen and it says we got 23 left. Now we've got a battle of the blinds with Dom, Jack 6 offsuit, going to raise it up to 225. Sky doesn't want to mess with that. An aggressive move by Dom. If we see players like Sky and Dom, and not to discount these other players here, but if we see them at short-handed, say three-handed, four-handed, you're going to see more play like that. Those guys definitely know how to play short-handed and be aggressive about it when it's the right time. And again, this chip count pertains to our feature table. Our good buddy Paul is at the helm dealing right now. Todd Baldwin is watching. Hey, shout out to Todd. How you doing? Hope your family is well. Yeah, Gene, we're going to get that total chip count and what we're looking at in terms of average chip count right now. Our screen always in. Here comes Dom presenting me with this wonderful looking donut, which I really don't need. But there are needs and then there are wants. Scott says 18 people double bagged, 1 triple bag, so those chips were removed. That's a good point, Scott.
You getting that donut
as well as that money
max value.
Yeah, me getting that is max value.
I texted you, by the way, the picture.
All right.
So yeah, right now, actually, wow, I got to zoom in on this. Yeah, the average chip stack is 2,082,826 to be exact. There is 23 players. And I believe they were on a delay. Their break started, so I know in a couple minutes we are going to go on a 10-minute break.
And Anastasia is asking what happened to Kevin. Kevin
probably got moved.
No, Kevin Wall.
Kevin Wall. Yes.
He did bust out about the time I got here today. I got here at around 7:15, and he had just gotten knocked out. So I believe his payday was in that 800 range, 800 to 1,000. But yeah, he's been knocked out from the tournament. So Jeff now is ahead in this hand with the 10. Neither one of them have diamonds. And Sky has bet out, and Jeff makes the call. Either this is going to be a bluffing opportunity for Sky or a bluffing opportunity for Jeff, where they're just going to go check, check, and roll over their cards.
There he goes.
He does bet that. He does, and he does take that down with a pure bluff. And he
shows the bluff.
Shows the bluff.
Nice play by Sky.
Yeah, very nice.
Sky is one of the most dangerous poker players in this tournament. Every time we have one, definitely don't want, if I'm a player, by the way, for me, sitting back, I'll love if he gets a lot of chips and goes on a run. I think he's a true gentleman. I'm a fan of a lot of these guys. Actually, pretty much all the players, but I'm saying if you're a player in this tournament, You do not want him getting free passes like that.
Nothing. Airs. Before diamond hits.
But very well played. He had a scare card. He took advantage of it, and he rakes in the pot. By the way, I thought I heard you say Shimmy was watching. I just want to give a shout out to Shimmy.
And Kevin just chimed
one of my
in.
favorite guys in the
Kevin,
world.
Kevin, we just mentioned your name, and now you're watching because Anastasia was asking about whether you were still in or not.
Centria is not out. She just got moved to another table, guys. We redrew seats at 27, so if you walked away and you're seeing certain players not at the table, we are at 23 total. So most likely, if you just stepped away for a little bit, they're probably still in. No worries. Now, we can't guarantee that, though, because we're not watching the other two tables, but most likely they're still in. She had a good amount of chips.
Yeah, she did.
And she was playing really good, so hopefully for all her supporters out there, you can see her back here once we get down the two tables. Like I said, once we get down the 20 players, we'll be making it happen. I know there is a color up. Wizard, in my ear, can you let us know, is it 10 or 15 minutes because there's a color up for the break coming up? Wizard might be on a little break too then. But yeah, we either have a 10 or a 15-minute break coming up, guys. There'll be a color up in chips. I believe they're taking off the 5,000 chips during that time. Give you a chance to stretch your legs.
Lamar, as soon as we're on a break here, we will be able to go out and physically see what her chip count is. Not asking the Wizard, that doesn't help here because what the Wizard is control of is really basically this feature table. If they're out there in the live stream room, or in the main room.
Yeah, he's got enough on his plate.
He's got less visibility to it than the two of us do, but we'll get that update for you, we promise.
Jerry says, Dom, you do a great job, especially having to work with Tim. Well, I will go by saying this. Tim makes my job a lot easier. He's been my core. It was his, unfortunately, it's his last day today as a regular employee. To my understanding, he will be on call. He will try to help out when he can, and maybe even do one stream maybe a week, but his dealing days are pretty much over unless it's a special event. And then also with Vic, the same. Vic has been doing this for a while. They have paired me with some great people to help me because I've only been doing this since January, and I feel very fortunate having guidance from Tim, from Vic, who have experienced it. I can just kind of be a sponge and watch what you guys do and feed off you, and it makes me very fortunate to have this opportunity.
Well, I'll say thank you, and I appreciate that. But I will qualify that in that we've only been doing it since September. So
well, you say September, but that's many shows that you guys were ahead of me. So
yeah.
I appreciate all the knowledge and help that you have given me, and I definitely try to absorb it every day. But honestly, just being a part of this and having you guys watch it, being able to bring this to your TV screen, to your phone, is a dream come true for me. This is what I've wanted to do my whole life, is commentate. And like I said, I woke up earlier than I had to wake up today. Little jacked up. And I still have a lot of energy. We've been going at it since 1 p.m., and I could probably go for another 6-7 hours, no problem. I'm having a great time in the booth. So I got my man Vic bringing some bourbon for the 2-year anniversary. Get a sip on a little bourbon, call some poker. This is max value. And here it is. Looks like we're going to make the call here. Blind versus blind, two very playable hands here.
Yeah, Queen 10 versus Ace 4. I know we've talked many times, particularly with the people that watch our live stream, how they feel about Ace anything. What cards would you like to see? Obviously, 10 through Queen, but
Queen high board, and then also though money still has about 3 cards in the deck that'll help him.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot here, and
2 cards in the deck because 4 is not live. I don't know.
Bob hits the Queen. He is the low stack here, has been at this table. He's going to push it all in, and he's going to show the Queen. And we've seen Bob do this before.
Yep.
He's doing that. I believe he's doing this intent. He has intent behind what he's
doing
showing.
it on purpose, and I like what he's doing. If Bob gets more chips, he will stop doing this. Rest assured. If Bob gets up to 3 million in chips anytime soon, He's not going to be showing all these hands that he wants. He wants to be able to steal some blinds with $1 million left and say, hey, I'm not messing around. I got the goods. Stay out of my way.
Kevin Ewing, we really appreciate that comment. Thank you. Giving us kudos, saying that everything I've seen at the reserve has been a class act. We appreciate that. We tried to take it up. You'll see us in a little bit. Take it up a notch. Dom and I are wearing jacket, tie, nice shirt.
Big event, baby.
And even a little boutonniere. So now here comes Jeff. He's got ace-jack offsuit. 1.7 million. He's going to push all in. Bob quickly lets go that 7-4.
And looking at the hands that we are seeing currently, he's going to get a walk. I don't think he'll be sad about that. It's about 145K he's going to pick up. Yep.
Oh, my man who just. Damn, so he like. He like, forget that little 40K. Let me see it.
I'll put $1 in this machine to make more. 10 minutes.
Yeah, but how often does that happen, man? It's like getting struck by lightning.
Oh, yes.
Especially in Hollywood. Michigan hits more than
Never
Hollywood.
been to Hollywood,
So does
but yeah.
Vegas. Slot machines, though?
Man, can you imagine in the future, too, since we have 2 tables in there? Now, I know we can't get the card readers, but for the final 3 tables, we could even set up just a single camera for each table so you could look if there's an all-in and flip back and forth. I thought for on the hip, just doing it on a whim. Oh, Wizards thinking about putting 2 systems in for the final 2 just in our ear, which that would be amazing.
Didn't I tell you when he gets quiet?
Yeah,
watch
but
out.
He's
got an idea.
What a huge just idea when we get to the final 3 tables of a tournament. We could even get card readers and stuff, and that'll just step up our game even more.
Yeah.
What a fun place to play at.
Big Papa says maybe the Wizard can put the tournament clock on a TV in the live stream room. Well, we do that now. But we don't have a camera that can roll over to look at that. But something to think about.
People understand that. No matter where you come from.
Then you don't have to make a donut run. Well, you know, Big Papa, sometimes it's nice to have a reason to make a donut run.
I get residual income, so I get paid year after year. The client keeps the promise.
We got some love for Dom. Let's go, Dom, on the chat. He's got some support.
And of course, as a reminder here with our live stream, it is always a 15-minute delay.
Jerry goes, cool. Now it will be Vic and Dom Power Hour. Now that Tim isn't. We're not going to do it like in college, but we're going to sip on it slow, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. Anastasia says, Dom, how many times have you said max value today? Not enough, Anastasia, because everything in life is max value, not just in poker. I say live every day like it's max value.
Now we got Lumpy watching us, so he made it home okay, which is good to know.
The chats are going off. Love the activity, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. On YouTube and on the book. We got pocket deuces versus 10-9 of clubs. This guy got called. Brian's keeping him honest.
Just about a $500,000 pot here right now with the flop coming out.
Just a casual $500,000.
Yep.
And I smoke, so I'm
We got a 9 high, couple of 9s. If you, and this is, yeah. And if you're Brian, I understand. Anytime you get a paired board with pocket deuces, I do think it is right that you bet it. Majority of the time, it's normally the flop you want to see. Unfortunately for him, Sky has the goods. Oh, and quads.
Oh my goodness.
4 of a kind on the turn. Sky's going to wonder now, how do I want to play this? And honestly, I think he should bet it. You don't want to make it look obvious you're huge. You almost want to make it look like a bluff, maybe.
Comes out with 600,000. Yeah, I do too.
Like you're having ace queen, ace king, ace jack, and you're trying to push him off the hand. I like this play. It might not work, but bottom line is I like the play.
Yeah.
And Brian knows he checked to him, so he's showing weakness. Now he's thinking, am I good?
So we've got a nice fold there by Brian. We got and let's see if Sky shows it.
That's the answer. That's looking
Yep.
Oh, he showed it.
He showed it.
All right, guys. Yeah, myself and Vic, we're going to take a 10-minute break and stretch our legs. We're going to be back in literally 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere.
Please don't go anywhere.
Yep, we'll be ready for the rest of the action. And we're going to be playing it down to the wire.
We are.
Down to number one.
$40,000 winner. Yeah.
Yeah, 40K for first. It's going to be a great time. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Once again, we'll be back in 10 minutes. I definitely need to take a lap around here.
Yep. We'll
I'll
see you
say
soon.
that. Yes.
Okay, we are back. The break that we take, which also include, I believe, included a color up, but that was a 10-minute break. The players are making their way back to the live stream room. We currently have, I believe, 23 players left, and it says that right up on the screen. We had some questions about other players that have been in the live stream earlier, but are now back in the main room. Satreya, I'm sorry, I'm going to butcher that name, but anyway, somebody asked if she was still in. Yes, she's still in. She's got about 1 million in chips. Moose is out there with about 3 million. Gary, who I affectionately call my big brother Gary, who was in the live stream room earlier at the other table, he's hanging in, Chep in a chair. And then we've got this. This is our main, this is our feature table. We still have 2 other tables going on there in the main room. We will stay here until the final end of our $200,000 guarantee, which, by the way, wound up being a prize pool of $254,800 in our prize pool, with first place tonight at some point, we're going to be here till the end, is going to be $40,000 for first place. We've seen some great action here, a lot of fun, and we're going to continue to see this. Dom is making his way back into the room as we speak. My name is Vic Gager, and it's a very special occasion for us, as this is our 2nd anniversary $200,000 guarantee tournament. It's been a lot of work, and it's been a lot of fun, certainly a lot of fun and adventure over the last 2 years. So we're dressed up and looking sharp for this event. We're very happy to be here, very excited. We're going to go back here to the action. And Bob, who has been at this feature table, the low stack, but just over to money with pocket fives, who is at this particular table our chip leader and has been for quite some time. He's considering the call.
Oh, really? That's a good time.
Oh, yeah. Real good time. Big crowd, too.
Yeah. Well, and it's huge now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gene is asking how long this tournament will last approximately. Let's see, where are we at? 10 o'clock right now. I would guess that we're going to be going till, probably 1 in the morning, possibly 2. We've done a redraw when we got to 27 players, and now we've got a big pot booming possible here with 1.1 million already in there, and 4 players. One of them is a mystery hand, and 3 hearts come out. Anthony now looking over at open-ended with a heart, the 10 of hearts. Mike D with the ace, queen of diamonds checked under the gun. And now Anthony's going to make a bet here. Bob must not have had any of that. He was the pre-flop raiser, and now he's getting out of the hand. Money, who's looking down at pocket fives. And not much to admire about that flop with the pocket fives. And he's going to let that go. Now Mike's got a decision to make here. Might be an easy one, and it does. He folds and quickly shows the ace, queen of diamonds. And so our first hand, after our break, our first hand at 50,000, 100,000.
Yeah, I got a little.
Anthony's going to take that down just by betting aggressively with his open-ended and with his heart draw.
I'm not going to say anything, but I got a little unhammered. Was running a little late. There's some action going on at a table. I had to watch it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. A little action. I was like, oh, you know what? I know Vic will be okay for a minute.
Oh,
I had to see a big hand out there while I was going in, and yeah, I won't be saying anything. But basically, we are on a delay. But and this is happening not on this. We won't see it on this table. But yeah, we are going the 2 tables.
Right. Okay.
Right now. We are on a 10-minute delay, but nothing, no spoilers on what's going on this. I have no clue what has happened in this room. Haven't been in this room.
Okay.
But yeah, on the outside.
So at this 15 minutes from now, we will be witnessing here on the live stream going the
2 tables.
Yes. Yep.
Yes. Currently, right now, and I believe the Moose is making a return to the live stream table. I believe I saw the ticket for the Moose. I know some people have been asking for the Moose. In about 10-15 minutes, the Moose will be back on the live stream table. So I know a lot of viewers will enjoy that. He has a big following, it seems like, locally.
So under the gun, Sky's going to wake up with ace-queen offsuit with the blinds at 5,100. He's going to raise things up to 300,000.
Sky up to 2.2 million. Every single big tournament we have, it seems like we see him deep in the tournament with a lot of chips. He gets better and better as the blinds get bigger and bigger.
Anthony already in for 50,000, so he needs 250,000 to make this call with the king-queen clubs. He's going to lay that down, and I don't see Dominic making this call, and he doesn't. So Sky's going to take down the blinds here.
By the way, Vic, do you mind just give me a little bit more splash of that?
Absolutely.
I was telling Steve, been in here since 9. The bud is getting a little numb, you know, but that bourbon is giving me a little of pick-me-up of energy. So thank you. Yeah, just a little bit. Don't need to get too crazy in here.
So those of you just joining us, when I came into the room, because just in such a high here, this is just fantastic. 2-year anniversary, $200,000 guarantee that we crushed. Great turnout, great feedback back from people. It's just been a lot of fun. Decided that in this celebration, we're wearing boutonnieres, ties, and jackets. We're also going to, while we're commentating, slowly sip on some bourbon.
Cheers.
And yes, dear, these are the glasses from home. I did wrap them in paper so that I wouldn't break them.
Yep, take a little sip.
This guy probably breathed at just the wrong time. Flip it over.
Oh, by the way, Scott S., thank you so much. He says, keep it up, boys. Tipped us $20 on the live stream. Scott, I really appreciate that $20 tip. And it's been a fun time today. And once again, you guys are overly generous. And thank you so much for the support, even financially, on that. I really do appreciate it. We try to make our do the best product we can. And when I get a tip like that on YouTube, it even gives me more of an adrenaline rush. Along with a little shot of bourbon that I had, a little sip of bourbon from my good friend sitting next to me.
Is that our current subscribers there? Am I reading that properly?
Yeah, we are just under 1,700 subscribers. I remember just in January when I started, we were around 450.
Yes, yeah.
So in a short period of time, our subscribers are growing. It's been great. Once again, if you're on the book watching, please check us out on our YouTube page, the Reserve Poker Club. Like and subscribe. The subscriptions definitely help us out. And especially when some of you are so generous to send the commentators a tip, it is greatly appreciated. We are not closed tomorrow, Anastasia. We are rocking and rolling tomorrow.
Tomorrow night is a $65 tournament starting at 6 o'clock. Mondays is usually a good night for a cash game. A lot of times they're out there playing round by round on Monday night. Oftentimes on a Monday night there's more than one table of cash, so that's a strong night for us. We certainly don't want to miss out, even though we're all a bit worn out after this long weekend. Got to go right back at it again tomorrow night. And speaking of cash game, we do have one going in the main room right now. There are seats available. We're going to be here for a few more hours if you want to run over here real quick and get into a cash game.
Yeah, cash is going late tonight too. We're going to be here till about 2:33 in the morning. So
this rainbow board hits Anthony pretty well. He's got the queen.
A queen high board. Anthony pairing his top pair with queen 10 suited and spades.
Jeff misses his board completely. Anthony bets out, and he's going to take this pot down.
Nice hand by Anthony there. And you can see in the top corner, we are at 22 players currently. Like I said, coming in as we were coming in from a break, we are on a delay, so we're going to be going to 2 tables very shortly. No spoilers from in this room. I didn't see any action in this room. It was in our main lobby. So that's the only reason why I brought that up. But yeah, you will be seeing this table filled up very shortly with 10 players. And that's exciting. That's when we get to the nitty-gritty. Once we hit that 12-player mark, like I said, every place will have a nice jump in the cash. There's the updated standings. Money is at $3.8 million. Couple players are creeping up. He was at 4.5 earlier this morning.
just get caught up here on some of the people that have chimed in. We've got Derek watching, and Eric Mavis is watching. Yes, we will be going. You know, this is going to go late. This is going to go 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock, and that becomes a factor. If you're talking basketball terms, that's the sixth man. You got to have that sixth man. You got to be able to last out the grind at playing a tournament like this. Just to point out, Sky in particular, he played almost every. I think he did play every single flight.
Jeff M, by the way, getting froggy with the 10-8 suited, channeling his inner Timmy Y. Bumping it up to 250, blind versus blind. I don't think Bob can do anything here. Probably a little frustrated. He's not letting it go. Maybe he's thinking about making a move here and reshoving over the top. He does have one bet to try to steal. Yeah, he's going to let it go, I was about to say. Live the fight another day.
We talk about the great dealers that we have here on a consistent and regular basis. We also have local dealers that come and help us out.
Oh my gosh.
Terry is one of those.
By the way, Dan C. just gave us another a $20 tip. Dan, switch to you at YouTube. Great job, boys. Dan, thank you so much for the $20 tip, guys. This is unbelievable. Thank you it means a lot. Yep. It means a lot. Really, when you guys do that, it is unbelievable.
But
appreciate you so much.
Some of the local dealers that come out and help us out for these bigger tournaments, we can't thank them enough. And then we also do have travel dealers. We've got some dealers that live in different parts of the country. We had them in for the Scotty win, and a couple of these faces are familiar because they've come back to join us again. Case in point right now. And you'll see some other faces.
Oh, it's Doc. Doc, and I knew that. Doc, I've been live streaming since 1 p.m. today, so thank you for clearing that up, Doc. I'm even friends with Doc on social media. I'm just terrible with last names. But Doc, no, thank you so much for the $20 tip. I really, truly appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, you and Scott, so generous. Thank you. It's been a fun day.
Jeff's going to lay down that queen 10. Now over to Bob. Like we said, he's been a little frustrated. Keeps lingering around that $500,000 point. At one point, he was down around 400,000. One point, just above 600,000. Trying so hard. He has done very well to stay at this level that he's at, but really trying to get something going, and it's not going to be on this hand. Money now with ace-6 offsuit. Blinds are 50,000, 100,000, so he's already in for 150,000 between the big blind and the ante, and the raise is to 325,000. Anthony's been a little quiet lately. Wonder if that's going to be a factor in Money's decision. And he's going to show the ace of diamonds, and he's going to lay it down. And now that button's going to move over to Bob.
Okay, just another example where I talked about ace-jack has been such a tricky hand today. We've seen a lot of players getting burned, but when you're putting the pressure with ace-jack, I find it to be a lot more successful. Because the majority of the time you are supposed to have the best hand, but man, every time someone comes over the top, I almost just dread it.
Lumpy, that's really appreciate that comment. He says another great display of a well-ran poker club where you can play for great value and still have fun. Hats off to the reserve. Thanks, Lumpy. And again, as always, great to see you coming through the door. Big smile. Dollar Bill is watching. Billy Hicks, tell me what you thought about the Bears in the draft. I'm not excited, but I'm not wholly disappointed. Let me just say that, Bill.
I like the kid you got from Tennessee.
Yeah.
Because he played well against elite talent. He made Will Anderson look like a child, who everyone's raving about. By the way, rightfully so. But no, I thought you guys, even though you already know I have no love lost for the Bears, and that's respectable because of the rivalry. At the same time, I doubt you really have any love lost for the Lions, being a Bears fan. By the way, here's King 10 versus Ace Queen, blind versus blind.
Money completed from the small blind. Make it 100,000, and Brian with the Ace Queen now raises it to 400,000. Money's taking a look to see what Brian's got. Brian, and they've been in a hand once before where they were about this ratio of chips to each other. Although the ratios are closed up a little bit, and Money's going to go ahead and make this call. We're going to see a flop.
Yeah, already 850K.
We could really
in
see
the
some
middle.
action coming up here in this hand.
Ace Queen still
Ace
ahead.
Queen still ahead. We saw Brian bet with his Ace Queen earlier against Money's eights to get him off of that. And the turn is a jack. And the river another 8. So if they check this.
Yeah, there was enough in the middle. Both players are satisfied. Wasn't sure if we'd see on the river maybe with the 8 pairing Money with the chip advantage. Thought he might have fired. Brian hasn't really gone out of line that much tonight. Actually, when he had his Ace Queen earlier and was basically representing queens, like he was playing them like queens, and got the better hand of the fold. That's the one time I did see him get aggressive, but he's been playing solid poker. Hasn't been making any major mistakes.
Josh Lawrence says, you guys are doing an awesome job. Keep it up. Thanks so much, Josh. Josh, I'm assuming Moose is out in the main room, so he can continue to use his phone. You two are probably communicating, getting an update. If you were fortunate enough to see Moose in the feature table earlier, you saw him win with the Moose. The place just went crazy, as well did his Moose, but very exciting. Now Dom, 8-6, haven't heard much from him lately.
He's going to come in,
He's going to come in.
Someone's trying to steal.
He got a read, maybe, as he watched other people look at their cards and decided to see if this was something where he could get a little pushy.
Money doesn't look too interested there.
No.
He's fighting to stay awake.
Yep.
He's been here a lot this whole weekend, though. He's been playing multiple flights.
And whatever Dom got a read on there, it paid off.
Yeah, it worked.
Because he's going to take down the blinds just as the blinds are coming his way.
By the way, Rose on our YouTube says, hi, Dom. Hi, Tim. Miss you, and everyone else. Hope to get back soon. I love Steve, Marissa, Jim, Lisa, every one of the dealers. I had a great time with Daniel this week, and everyone. It was great. Rose, so happy to hear that. We loved having you, and we do appreciate you, Rose. You give the best hugs, by the way, Rose. We love you. Darren, by the way, says this has been a great. Let me see. Oh, I got a little heart stream. Are we playing down to the winner tonight or down the final table? Oh, we're going all the way. We are going all the way. We're playing down to the winner, Darren. So. Yeah, buckle up. And like I said earlier, we're down to 20 players. The return of Moose. There he is.
So, Josh, here comes Uncle Mike. Mike Lawrence, a.k.a. Moose, a.k.a. 8-5, a.k.a. Great Fisherman. All-around great guy. He's coming in to sit, which means that we are down to 2 tables now. We're down to 20 players. We were, for the 27 players, we redrew seats so that we could go 3 tables 9-handed. As soon as we got down to 20, now we're back to 10-handed, which means we're going to be 10-handed in here. Now Bob, pocket jack's going to move all in.
He's
Been
got the
low
hooks.
stack here. Money with the money to call is going to lay down the Jack-9 of spades.
Yeah, he can play patient poker right now. He doesn't have to push anything.
No, not really, right?
No, especially with the blind level, he's one of the few players that doesn't have to worry about the blinds. He can pick his spots. There's a lot of players behind him.
Mike D looking down at Queen 10. Suited.
He does have the shirt for it. Lets it go, though. Stays disciplined.
And now Anthony.
He just looks like he's having a great time at the table. He's smiling,
He does.
loving it. I love people with that positive vibe,
right?
Like Mike has. Just looks like he's having a ball playing poker.
Josh Lawrence shares with us that 5'8" was Moose's high school football number. I might have known that, but that's good to know. It's good to know why a 5'8" is the Moose and vice versa. And looking the way he's got those suspenders on, you can guess that he was at one point probably a pretty darn good athlete, good football player.
You got a counselor?
As Moose takes his seat, Lamar asks him what his chip count is. That's so the wizard can know what that looks like. And we were asked earlier if we're open tomorrow. Yep. Please take a look at our tournament schedule. I'm sorry, Jamal. Excuse me, I said Jamar. Jesus. Excuse me. Jamal. And we do have another player coming in so that we can complete 10 players.
Oh, yeah.
At this.
Pizza Steve's on it. Look at him. He's even got the glasses snapped together. So, like I said, you know he means business at that time. When you talk to Steve casually, the glasses are unsnapped. They're usually resting on his shoulders. When he's got his game face on, when he's orchestrating magic, making sure this tournament's running like a well-oiled V8 engine, the glasses get snapped together. Game time, Pizza Steve.
Well, he's going to see you in a minute.
So Mike D's daughter says poker generally makes Mike D happy, no doubt. He's in his happy place right now.
By the way, did you notice something? Came in with his glasses snapped. You notice once every player got their seat, the glasses came unsnapped and went down, and now he goes back to relaxing. It was instant. Literally right when all the players got in place, he unsnaps the glasses like, okay, I can relax now. The power of the snap glasses.
Yes. I like Moose's glasses. I like the fact that he's ready for anything that might happen. They're good safety glasses. He's probably got a pair of fishing glasses that look exactly like that.
Oh, I'm supposed to be going fishing with Moose in the near future. I'm actually really interested to see how that'll go. I'm expecting good results, though. Moose knows what he's talking about. Oh,
8s again here.
Yeah, my
this
favorite
time
hand.
for Brian.
Doug, by the way, waiting in the wings with another pair. And here we go. It looks like we got about 325 in the middle. And he's going to see a flop.
Mike D, like you say, happiest when he's playing. Thinks about wanting to be in the hand. Just loves to play the game. But he's going to lay that down. Dom now on the big blind. He's in for 100,000 plus the ante, 150,000. He needs 225. He's got Queen 9 suited diamonds.
Yeah, 225, and the pot's going to be over $1 million if he calls.
And he's going to go all in. He's going to make a jam here and see if he can chase these other two players out of the pot. Wow, big move here by Dom.
His instincts are on right now.
I believe they are. I believe you're right. So our chip count was pretty close there at 1.6. He's got one. The bet is now 1.74. Both Doug and Brian have enough to call, but they're going to fold, and Dom's going to take that down.
Yeah, just under 900K for nothing.
Very strong play there by
nice
Dominic.
Play. That's a guy who's playing for first place. You're down to the 20 players left. Well done.
Very well done.
Can definitely respect a poker player that goes with his gut instinct and is not afraid if he's wrong. But majority of the time you feel like you're right. And at that time he thought he could get the players to fold. Stuck with his gut. Even if he gets called a lot of times with the Queen 9 of diamonds, you're live. Maybe the player's got Ace 10, Ace Jack, Ace King.
Here we go. It's the Moose Show again. He's under the gun with ace-5 of hearts. And he's going to raise that up right into Jeff's pocket tens. Not a big difference between the chip count between these two players, although Jeff has a little less. Jeff's got a decision to make here, and he's going to lay that down. Pocket tens to the wayside, over to Bob.
Interesting
Lays
play.
that down, and now ace-4 offsuit for money. Laying it down, and now back over to Anthony. He's got ace-queen offsuit. Question is, does he call or does he raise? He's going to make the call.
Yeah, a lot of players now, especially when you make a raise, unless you have a monster, are probably going to be seeing flops.
Yep.
Here.
All right. Mike Lawrence, a.k.a. the Moose, back in the house, driving the action.
It's a miss.
A miss for both.
Anthony, but I have a feeling Moose is going to play this like he hit the king.
Anthony, of course, was in the live stream earlier with Moose for at least a couple hours. So he's got some familiarity at least with Moose's range. Anthony taking a look at what his stack would look like if he does make this call.
I think he's going to let it go.
I think so too. But we'll see. But no,
there he is.
he's going to make the call. 500,000.
Defense wins championships.
Yeah.
And now Anthony picking up the queen high flush draw with his gut shot to Broadway.
Same bet.
This time the decision was a little quicker. Let's see what comes.
Another 8.
I'm missing checks.
This is going to take a big chunk into Moose's stack with Anthony taking it down with the ace-queen.
Anthony is going to have a nice surprise there.
Wow.
2.8 million in the middle, and he did not expect to win that with ace-queen high.
No.
That might get you feeling like, hey, this might be my tournament if I'm getting breaks like that.
Right, right. It certainly puts your wind in your sail when you've got a situation like that. And mood, temperament, attitude, energy level, all very important when you're playing this game. And this is going to, at least at this table, I believe, take Anthony to a position of being chip leader. I think he's going to be at about close to 5 million now.
That was a big one.
Yeah, that was a big hand.
I said the next pay jump is 19th place.
So Bob has crept up a little bit beyond where he's been. He's back up to 765,000. A7 of diamonds. He's going to let that go. I think earlier when he was down around 400,000, that was within his range of trying to push in, but he's going to let that go. And Anthony now ace-queen offsuit again. He's in the cutoff position, and Dominic on the button with pocket fives. The raise is 275,000.
As you see, Sky has each of their cards. Sky has an ace for Anthony. He has a pair for Dom, which means Dom's hand is better currently. He doesn't need to hit a card. He's got a made hand. Dom, a slight favorite going to the flop here.
Yeah.
That's a great flop for fives.
Great flop for Dominic. Anthony's going to continue this bet here. And it looks like 400,000. Nope.
Yeah, play it like jacks.
Another 275.
Just play it like pocket jacks.
Dominic's going to make the call. Oh, another great card there for Dominic. But Anthony's going to keep going. He opened with 275. Bet the flop with 275. See if he keeps that going. If he does, probably going to be some information that Dominic needs. So now he's going to bump up these bets. Jamal quickly counts that out. 625,000. Get some comments from folks about Anthony. Let's go, Anthony. Cleveland men don't fold. Oh. I think Dominic thinks he's still ahead, but just trying to decide what to do here. I don't think he believes he's behind. I could be wrong. Well, that body posture changed a little bit right there.
I think with that bet, he's only got about 1.9 million left. There's 625.
Yeah.
I don't think you just smooth call this. You either fold it or rip it. Especially with fives. If you think you're ahead and he's floating 2 overs, you want to make him pay for hitting a card on the river.
Tom looked back at the clock. He looked back at the payouts, the blinds, how much time's left at this level, sizing everything up. I don't think he's looking at the clock thinking, you know, am I ready to go home? Because Dominic's the kind of guy that when he gets in it, he's in it to win it. He's in it for the last. He does have the stamina to play these kind of tournaments late and long. Plays cash games for 24 hours plus. He's used to being in this situation. Again, he's trying to either convince himself he's ahead or behind. I think what I heard him say is you got tens, huh? And if that's what Dom believes, then Dom believes he is behind. Does not realize that he is significantly ahead, although with 2 overs on the river, if he makes his call, that could change quickly. Yeah, this is not showboating. This is not. This is Dom trying to do an analysis. He did apologize to the table for taking so long.
That's a big bet. It's a third of the stack.
It's a big bet. It's a big hand.
Steve, clock's been called.
And the clock has been called. So the floor is going to come in and give Dom 30 seconds. Ten seconds left.
There was 30 in. That went out. 3 seconds left. Gotta make a move.
If he doesn't make a move at the end of the clock, the hand is dead. Hand is dead. All right, well, I don't blame Dominic at all. That's a really tough decision there. I don't blame him either way. And I certainly can't fault him for taking that long. And also, you know, it's the other player's prerogative at the table to call the clock.
Hey, blinds are big. Certain guys have low stacks. I get it.
Yeah.
He definitely had enough time. And I don't blame him for taking that time, though. I mean,
no.
Sometimes you got to think. It was a lot of money on the line there.
I think I folded that too. Or 4 or 5, something.
So Gene comes back with another
Nice
Cleveland reference and says, C-Town, boom.
Yeah, well, no, it was a nice play by Anthony, putting the pressure on.
Really was.
Gets the bluff to go through.
My concern is that if he made just a little bit above his first couple of bets, say 275 again or 325, then Dominic's going to get a better read. I think that was a really good bet, size bet, to mix it up.
Notice he took his smaller denomination chips too to make it look a little bit bigger when he put it in.
Yep.
Had a nice tall stack of yellow. Make a little bit more intimidation factor. Certain players definitely do that on purpose. See if any players pick up at that. Normally when I play tournaments, I definitely try to, and it doesn't work for everyone, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But when you're playing in a tournament and you got 10 different guys at a table, you start picking up habits, and you got to start picking them up within an hour after you sit at the table.
You do.
Which guys are basically going to treat you like a kindergartner? Think that if they take, are they going to take bigger chips when they're bluffing and try to make it look more imposing and whatnot? And you kind of get off their personality traits. A lot of times I like to act like I'm not even paying attention. Just kind of, I might even talk to the person next to me and whatnot,
So
but I'm always keeping
just
one eye.
Real quick here, Mike D came out with a big raise. Sky 3-bet.
Takes it down.
And then takes it down. But
yeah, these little nuances, whatever you want to call them at the table, you definitely want to start picking up at. Let's see if anyone picks it up on that about Anthony. And by the way, Anthony played that hand great, though.
I think
liked
he
what
did.
he did. Thought he played 2 hands in a row with large pots, both going his way, switching it up. I've seen him earlier in the day. Really respect his game.
The question is, can anyone at the table call the clock? Yes. Anybody can.
No, Lamar. It is not. Promise you that, buddy. That's just me. I'm high energy. Promise you, bud. Lamar. Lamar's been with us the whole day, by the way. Shout out to Lamar. Thanks for being by my side, Lamar. Here we go with Sky with Ace King again.
The whole day. I think he's been here since Wednesday.
That could be.
Yeah. Sky all in with the Ace King. Back over to Mike D. 9-8 of spades. Mike's now. Mike's stack has been hit pretty hard. He's looking up at what the blind levels are, which, by the way, we are now at 60,125, which means.
I mean, if you think you're live right now and you got 9-8 and you already got all that money in there, at one point you got to say, hey, this is my last Alamo. I have to defend this.
He's going to let that go.
Fair enough.
2 hands in a row here between both these guys, where Mike raised and then Sky re-raised. This time, even bigger re-raise by Sky by going all the way in.
We've been at 20 players for
We
a
have
little
been
bit
at
now.
20 players for a while. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the feature table of our $200,000 guarantee tournament. It's our second anniversary tournament. We opened the doors here 2 years ago on April 26th. Things have been going well. We've certainly been through one evolution after another to get to where we are today, to be able to bring you this live stream.
I'm watching for the players. That's fine.
So there's another jump at 19th place. I guess that's the other reason we're seeing.
I don't think
I just
that's
realized
the reason,
that.
though. It's not big enough. It's about $250,
Yeah,
I believe.
yeah.
So I don't think that has anything to do with
Yeah.
it. at the
Not like
moment.
it's a $2,000 jump or something like that. Yeah.
So,
yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. When it starts to get to the $40,000 jump, then it'll be significant. Money with Motown.
It does
Jacks
kind of
at
hit
5.
You. It does kind of hit you when you get to the final two tables and you realize 40,000 is for first place.
Yeah.
And there's 20 players left. So Dom hits that, but checks it.
Trying to play a little trap game.
Little
with
trap
money.
game here.
Yeah.
And so far he's trapped him into 225,000. Get him to lead out.
Giving him some rope.
Although looking out at those 8s, Dom again has a tough decision to make. And looks like we have lost a player because we are now balancing the table. The 3 is no help to money. Let's see if he continues. Oh, I'm sorry. We're coloring up some pink. So, no, we are still at 20. The wizard has let me know. And a big bet here, 500,000 with nothing. And Dom's going to make the call, and he's going to take this down. This is a big pot for Dominic.
Yeah, taking it in.
Taking it in, and a bit of a hit there to Money, who for the longest time was our chip leader here, well over $4 million, and now going to come into probably the middle of the scheme here in terms of chip counts.
Well, and Dom really got max value out of a player who only had Jack high there by the way he played.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gotta like that. And we get a little grin, get a little smile there from Dominic.
And look at Anthony at $5 million.
Yeah.
In the lead. Once again, we're 20 players in. Did they just take a player off the table?
No, what they did is just colored up some purples.
Gotcha.
Yep. Trying to make those stacks a little more manageable for the players and the dealers. Moose now has dropped below $1 million, and he's got pocket kings, and he's going to go all in.
And he has the table image. He's got a call at times.
Got the table image to get some callers.
He switches it up.
And Money's got the moose.
Oh, now would have that if that would have happened?
Oh, you have to strap down the roof. And he gets no callers. He's just going to take that pot down, take down the blinds with his pocket kings. Inches way back up above $1 million in chips.
You know, Anastasia commenting, Dom and max value. I'm going to need you to get that tattooed somewhere, buddy. Well, Anastasia, I'm telling you, what other way can you say when you get that size of a pot by playing a certain way with a player with Jack high, betting in you? That's max value.
That's max value. That's right. Chateau Louise is now our current advertiser here.
Yes, by the way,
board, one of Dom's favorite places.
Oh yeah, the Chateau Louise.
We'll let him tell you all about that.
Yeah, it's the Chateau Louise is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. That's exit 6 off I-75. It's been serving your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring your favorites you've come to love, from the perch, the fried clams, and the green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads, and the homemade desserts, cheesecakes, homemade pies, as well as independent dairy ice cream. They have live music every Friday and Saturday on the new patio during the summer. I know I'm going to be there. I'm sure Vic will be taking the wife there too.
Yep,
it's going to be good times. Exit 6.
And now we've got some action going on in this hand. Sky.
Shout out to Mark Close. He is a huge fan of their Long Island.
Sky with ace king. Anthony with aces.
Big hand alert. Sky makes it 350 with ace king.
Moose just folded the
Anthony
moose.
with the bullets.
And this is an opportunity for Bob to triple up because of the players, the pot, the way it's already positioned for him. And he's looking down at ace-3 of hearts. I think he's taken that into account, that this isn't just a double up opportunity. It's a triple up, but he is going to lay that down. Doug now on the big blind with pocket 5s. And Anthony
Anthony's popping it up. Yeah,
Popping it up.
There's already 1.3 million before he makes that move. Rest assured, he wants more money, but he will be fine if he gets a walk here. Oh man, Moose has the moose.
Oh wow. Can lightning strike twice?
I mean, but pocket fives with Doug.
Let's see.
Taking a lot of his outs away. It's only fitting.
Yeah.
I could do 30 minutes for sure. I think.
No. Oh my gosh. No.
Yeah, we'll take 30 minutes apiece. Send it back.
4, 6, 7, 6, 7, 9. One more time.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. One more time, he says.
Wow, 4, 6, 7.
Moose is in there. He's asking for a flop of 4, 6, 7.
I got a spade or a heart. Yep, spades, hearts. Lots of eights.
That's the thing with Moose, is he always sees opportunities.
Oh yeah.
There's bound to be an opportunity here for him.
Moose, by the way, is taking me to Devil's.
Oh!
Oh wow.
And there is the open ender and the spades.
Boom, baby. Moose.
Oh my gosh! I thought that was a 4 for a second. Oh
nope.
Close. What a sweat though.
And that is
going all in with the 8-5. Moose, nice run, Moose.
Hey, you saw me hit some up.
Moose claims he knows a great crappie spot for me to go in bluegill. So I should be fishing with Moose. Moose, nice run.
Love you, buddy.
Appreciate you.
A couple of.
I fell for that shit.
Yeah, guys, and by the way, in the next hour, we're going to be having Paul, correct? Paul's going to be coming back here for for an hour straight, giving Jamal. Oh, Jamal. Perfect.
Jamal's coming back.
Jamal's coming back.
Yeah.
He's going to give myself a break for 30 minutes. Then he's going to give Vic a break for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So we'll be almost like a NASCAR when you pull the car over. You need a little tune-up and whatnot.
Yeah.
Get something to eat in my stomach.
Fresh tires.
But yeah,
so look at this chip count real quick, because that's just the last few hands are huge for Anthony. He's now at 7 million in chips. That was a big win for him, particularly when Sky had raised up. He had limped in with the aces. Sky had raised up, got another 2 callers after that raise, and then he goes all in. So huge pot there for Anthony. And Sky now wakes up to pocket sevens. And we did have some questions. One of them was that Sky got second last tourney, right? And yes, the Sky is, forget which tournament it was. Maybe it was the winter one, I forget. Is MGM Bob still in the tourney?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but I was just out there when they were around 21, 22 players, and he was still in. We've been in here, so he had a nice chip stack in front of him.
Okay. So it's quite possible.
Put it this way, when I get on a break very shortly for half an hour, I'll be out there for 30 minutes. I will definitely check.
Yep.
But when I come in, I'll let you guys know about Bob. By the way, Doug now moving all in. We're down to 19 players now because Moose got eliminated. If anyone's wondering, so we just went up a prize tier.
And those prizes now are?
Yeah, so now places 13th through 19th place is 1,500. And then once we get to 12th, it'll start at 2,000. It'll keep climbing and climbing and climbing. The top 4 places pay over 10,000. We have 40,000 for first, 27,333 for second, $17,085 for third, $12,755 for fourth. And honestly, 5th place is $50 shy of 10K.
So there's a question here about any ladies left, whether it's, I think Pat at one point was out there. We'll get that answered too. We'll figure out if there's any ladies left in this field of 19, possibly 18. We are down to 2 tables. And we are going to be here to the very end. Now Dominic wakes up with ace-10 offsuit.
Oh wow!
He's going to raise it up to 285,000.
He's got ace-queen.
Ace-queen offsuit.
Jack 10 right below with Sky, who lets it go. Looks like Jeff M.
Wonder if this is a kind of a favorite hand of Jeff, because he's been considering a call with that same hand earlier, I believe. And no callers here, so Dominic's going to take that down, basically take down the blinds, which are now 60, 125, and 60.
Yeah, and I'm going to go on a 30-minute break. Jamal's going to be coming in for me right now. You guys have probably seen Jamal deal. Like I said, he's one of the best dealers in the area. Not just saying that because he's right in front of me. I mean, he has enough ego when I'm playing cards against him. He's always trying to take my money. But, no, he's a really educated gentleman of the poker game. Glad to have him on the team. He will be on our 2-5 live stream, by the way, for his full time, getting his feet wet in this. But, Jamal, thanks for stepping in, and I'll be back in 30 minutes to give Vic a little time.
So, Jamal, how you feeling? It's been a long 3-4 days. You've been here pretty much all day, every day. Before we get back to the action, how do you feel?
I still feel good.
Do you?
I still got a burst of energy. I told him I was riding this thing out, and I'm committed to it.
Good.
Yes,
good.
I still feel good. Really good. I'm still got energy. I'm not drained yet, but I think I'll crash eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually at some point. I'm going to get some good sleep tonight, though. I know we are, both of us, so yeah.
Yeah.
But it's been very exciting to see everyone. Thanks, everyone that came out to support, our 200K here, and it was a great turnout, and I was just very happy to see all the people that I haven't seen, and, I knew that would happen. I knew I would see a lot of people that I hadn't seen in a long time, and everybody was excited to see me, and, I don't want to claim to be the best dealer. I just love the game.
Yeah.
I just love the game, and when you love what you do, you excel at it.
So I was thinking about that today, coming in here today, and hoping to have the opportunity to sit with you. My background in poker goes all the way back to junior high and high school, playing games in the basement of my buddy's house. And I come from a card family. My dad was a really good bridge player. My mom played bridge. My grandmother loved poker, loved all kinds of card games. So I kind of grew up in cards. How do you remember when you first started playing cards or playing poker, and was it poker that got you into appreciating cards?
I actually got into poker from a dealership job. I was a porter, and they had a Christmas party, and me and my brother, we both worked at the same dealership, Marty Feldman Chevrolet, and we went to the Christmas party, and there was like a Madden tournament, and we played Madden, and we both got out of the tournament. And there were just a couple people playing at a table, and I'm like, what are you guys doing over here? They explained, they were talking about playing poker. They said, oh, you only need $20 to get in. And, at the time I said, oh, $20 fine. Let's try this. And I did it, and I got involved. And I believe the next year I graduated high school and then went to the Disney College program. And my friend from Michigan, actually, she played poker with her family. And she put a bunch of people on the Disney program together and said, let's play some cards. And I said, I don't really know how to play, but I played before. And from there, it just went from one thing to the next. I went and played at a Hard Rock Tampa in Florida, won a big tournament there.
Really? Great.
Yeah, and then never looked back. I've just been involved ever since. And like I said, going from there, coming back home, I went down river where Queen of Hearts opened up, and it was a free roll tournament. So Michigan boomed with the poker world, and it was just like I never looked back.
Yeah,
I loved the game.
That's
at that
great.
Point. It seemed like just a family sense. I got the very family vibe, and I still have that same family vibe in the poker world to this day from those early years of playing.
Yeah. I mean, and I was first introduced to Texas Hold'em at a small game here in Toledo, and Dominic used to play at that game. Moose used to play at that game. And you talk about these big tournaments being like family reunion or homecoming. You just become friends. You become familiar with so many people in the poker world.
Yeah, you get really close, really quick. Yeah, because you spend a lot of time playing together. Believe it or not, we spend a lot of time. Like we literally started from Thursday at 10:30 in the morning, and here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are. Yeah.
Well, I have to say I'm so glad that you're joining our team. You've been joining our team now for a while, but anyway, welcome to the team. It's great to have you. It's been a great 2 years, and I'm so excited to see what's going to come next.
Yeah,
because there's been so much to our evolution in a short amount of time.
Yeah. And we just hit a pay jump, didn't we?
We did right at 19.
Yeah,
we did hit a pay jump. I believe Moose went out 20th there, and that was again another exciting hand.
Yeah.
When Moose is around, things are going to happen.
I believe I missed that, but there has been so many just back and forth.
Yeah.
The short stacks can't go away. They won't go away.
So now we've got an all in here from Mike D. Mike D's stack had come down quite a bit. He's now making this move with Ace-4 offsuit, I believe.
Yes, he is.
And Brian has made the call. And so we're going to see Mike D's tournament life at stake here on this flap. And there's the ace.
There's ace right in
away.
the window.
And
that's going to do it.
That's going to do it, yep.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So he survives. Now Mike's got quite a following here, at least on the Facebook page. His son, his daughter. He's got a couple of other people rooting for him, so they're going to be very happy that he was able to take that down.
Hey, Brian, we missed you. Said I'm his favorite dealer. What's up, his favorite dealer? And my buddy Joe's in here. Hi, Joe. Sad I didn't get to catch you for this. I know you're getting prepared to go out to the World Series of Poker yourself.
Jerry's asking if Centrea is still in. When you came in, did you know? Okay.
I am not sure.
I don't know. We got a commitment from Dom to go out and look things over the next half hour. But a little while ago, I needed a donut, and people were asking who was still in, and so he went and got a donut and got an update for us. But you know, we let people know that we're back here in seclusion.
Yeah.
we don't know what's going on in the rest of the world.
I know my buddy's still in. My best friend of over 10 years is still in. Chris is still in.
Yeah,
I
great.
believe he just won a flip, pocket sevens versus the good old ace queen, the classic flip, and it held. So he's still out there floating.
Cool. Miles Reinhardt
Much love
is
to you too, Joe. Much love, baby.
Yeah. Miles Reinhardt is watching. Miles, I saw your Facebook post today. You did have a big family event, which explains why you weren't able to join us. But thanks for joining us now on the live stream. And this is the feature table. Miles and other folks that have just joined us.
Oh, she's actually not in. She said ran her best, but she's not in anymore. Yeah.
Okay.
She played great.
Yeah.
She played great. I seen her make a big call with Jacks. Oh my God! Versus Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bill put the
Against
pressure
Bill.
on. That was a big hand, a big spot for her.
That was a big hand. Yeah. I had really, and I think yesterday was the first time I'd ever met her. It was my first hand dealing in her session, and I had her to the left.
Okay.
And even in a short amount of time, I could tell that
she knew what was going on.
She knew what was going on.
She does.
She knows what's going on. Yeah.
So we got Bob here getting it all in with Ace Jack.
And Anthony's been on a tear now. He's just a little bit below 7 million, but he had just climbed a little bit above 7 million after a few really big hands.
Don't know much about him. He's been very quiet.
He is a quiet player.
Very, very quiet.
Yeah. So Money's going to make the call with sixes. He's this is Bob's tournament life, but Bob has had his tournament life at stake here in the last couple hours several times. Survived each time. Let's see what happens.
Six in the window.
Six and a jack. But
In
that's
the
not gonna,
window.
Yep. And that's gonna
Rusher.
That's gonna do it for Bob. Bob is another one of those guys that I've been playing here in Toledo for over 20 years. Really nice guy, good player. He's usually a cash player for the most part. Likes to play cash, likes to play no less than 2-5. Good player. Good job, Bob.
Is his favorite game the Omaha game?
Bob's?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he would prefer Omaha, or at least round by round.
We played a little bit. He didn't get involved with me, though.
No?
Yeah, nah. He didn't want to mess with me. I ended up beating up on Shane, actually, that day.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
Oh.
I did.
Oh. The triple bagger.
Yes, I did. I beat up on a triple bagger. That tells you something. We are at 18. Do we know what the next pay jump is? I don't know what the spot is.
I think it just said 12. I think so.
12. At 12.
So Steve just stuck his head in the door here with an old friend, Bob Todd. We were just talking about the old days here, 25 years ago, playing at Gay Street with Dominic and with just a number of these other players here. Yeah. Yeah.
Money's picking up pocket jacks here.
Money for the longest time was well over $4 million and was the chip leader at this table.
There's actually another one of my good friends that
Money is?
Yes, he is. He was actually going to ride down here. It would have been me, him, and Chris all in the same car, but he ended up coming down and getting another ride with his other buddy. It's going to make it, looks like a good 260? No, 310. I'm going to get no action on them
No
jacks.
action there.
No action on them jacks.
But at this level, even taking down the blinds is pretty significant. Got $245,000 that you take down. Cheers.
I've saved Sky's life like 4 times in this tournament.
Is that right?
4 times. And he was like, I am so happy that you came in. He said, I knew it was going to be a turnaround when you got in there. I tell you one thing, there are some tough players left. Dom, Mike, Tomlin, my buddy Chris, Sky. There are some tough players left, and I want to say a lot of the double baggers.
Oh, is that right?
A lot of the double baggers. I don't know what the list looks like, but I know Chris double bagged, and I believe I don't think Sky did. I'm not too sure.
No, I don't think Sky did.
I know Mike did. No, yes, Mike did. Yeah. Dahari did not try, or Money. They like to call him as.
So Sky's going to raise that up to 380,000 with the pocket sixes and not get any callers and take that down. It continues to stay, I think, what he might consider a comfortable stack, at least for this table.
Yeah.
Although Anthony now probably 6.5 or 6.8 million.
And with the blinds at this point, it's anybody's game still.
It really is.
You go on a tear and you'll be sitting at the chip lead within 3 hands. It's all possible because of those high blinds. And there's a lot of chips in play.
You know, talk about the mood and the attitude that you need to have, particularly to sustain. Particularly, you know, Sky's been playing since Thursday morning.
Yeah.
He played every single flight.
Yes, he has. Took a lot of bad beats and kept his composure.
Yeah, he keeps his composure.
Yes, he
there
did.
is also the fault of. Yeah, he bagged last night
at 2 a.m. Yeah, on
Wizard
the last
just let us
shot.
know. Yeah,
yeah, at the last moment.
But there is that, you know, that trap of getting too elated. Like if you get hot early,
yeah,
and you think things are just going to go with your way, and all of a sudden they don't.
Happens all the time in poker.
Or you run into some trouble, and you got to just be level-headed and grind it out.
Yeah, and he has one of the most level heads of the players that come around here.
He does.
He is very consistent in his game. Very solid poker player. People don't think it's a skill, but there's a reason why these set of players are still here. And that skill aspect comes into play.
Yeah. You know, I think you hear that a lot from maybe non-poker players that don't understand the grind of the game and say, well, it's just luck, you know. And, well, then why are the pros the pros?
The pros.
Why are the consistent winners the consistent winners?
As those people that check out our stream, they will see the consistency of the same players making it just as the World Series of Poker, and that's going to tell it all because it is such a grind in certain positions, certain spots you have to take and pick, and you have to gamble sometimes, and sometimes the gamble does work.
You have to gamble, and you've got to make as little mistakes as possible.
Yeah.
You know, and
well,
if you do make
one mistake, you're out of there.
You're out.
Could be out.
You
could be
the wrong mistake.
Yeah. I am very pleased with Money, though. I
Yeah.
am very, very pleased with this game, I'm telling you.
Dom was commenting earlier, one of the things that he likes about Money's play is that he seems to take the same amount of pause each time. Whether he's got a big hand or King 4 like that, you know, he didn't automatically just shove the cards in when he looks down at them. He takes the time, Maybe he's got an internal clock like a professional quarterback, 1001, 1002, whatever that is. But now we've got some
Mike D
interesting
getting it
action.
all in here.
Mike D now getting it all in with Queen Jack. And it's going to come
Doug
back.
has Queen Jack also, just not suited.
And Doug had raised, so he's got a commitment to this pot made already. He needs another $480,000 to call. Let's see if he can, and he gets away from it. And giving Mike D this pot, which is more than just the blind, so that's a big help to Mike.
That's a great spot to click up.
Mike D's got a following, his son and his daughter. I think I mentioned that. Plus now, Dominic is in love with Mike D's shirt. He wants that shirt.
I didn't really take a whole look at it, but it's one of them shirts I'm only going to wear in Florida because this weather up here is not ideal for that shirt.
Well, how long were you down in Florida?
I was in Florida 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Right.
I did a Disney college program for 2 terms, which was one of the most fun experiences I've ever experienced, and I learned a lot. I learned a lot working down there with Disney. You learn the ins and outs, the backs, doors, everything. It was a great experience.
Good.
Great experience. Gerald's still in here.
There we go. Now Gerald's still in. Yep. So we've moved Gerald over to this table. And keep the tables balanced. This is another person we talked about, Gerald, when Tim was in here and talked about the evolution of Gerald's game in a short amount of time. Really, when he started coming in here, maybe, I don't know if it was a year ago or a little under a year ago, he really didn't, he wasn't successful that much. And we did see a concerted effort, talking with other poker players, trying to figure out, when you lose, don't lose the lesson, trying to figure out how to be a better player. And in a short amount of time, he has really upped his game.
Because that lesson of you learn something new every day, poker will teach you something new every time.
So battle of the blinds here between Anthony and Dom. And a quick fold from Dominic.
Yeah, Dom's going to stay away from Anthony. I saw him going to the tank there. I think with that tank play, I think he was trying to just get a read for a future play. That's why you didn't see him tank too long there. I think that tank, I'm not sure what he had. I'm sure you guys saw it already. But that to me was definitely trying to get a read on to see how Gerald's going to respond. He had pocket fives.
Pocket fives,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pocket fives. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was dealing it.
That was pocket fives that he folded. He was ahead. It took a long time. That's when the clock was called on him. And he had every right, I think, to take as long as he did.
Oh,
it was a tough decision.
Very tough. And
Anthony
that's where he
played it well.
excels in this game.
Yeah.
Getting reads on players, body language, betting patterns, things that most regular poker players don't pay attention to. They're just looking at their 2 cards.
Right.
Not Dom.
No,
Not
Dom definitely plays the player.
Yes, he does.
Raise to 400. Oh, Jeff, you gotta sit in front of you.
Brian now is going to raise up. He's been a little quiet, and he's going to raise this up to 400,000 with Queen Jack offsuit. Mike D now in the cutoff with 10-9 of diamonds, going to get away from that after building his stack back up to over $1 million. Anthony quickly gets out of the way. Dominic
I'm gonna have
gets
to
out of
say
the way.
Anthony's probably our chip leader, sitting with 6.5 million.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he's at least the chip leader at this table.
I think that might be it.
You think it
across
could
the
be?
way. I believe so.
Okay.
I'm not too sure, but I think it's going to be up there. He's definitely going to be in the top 3 stacks.
And so one of the things that we talked about with regards to a person like Gerald, and we've seen this with other players that come in here, and you steadily see, some growth in their game and some maturity and some knowledge. Time for me to jump in and say, what better place to do it but here at the Reserve? We've got a great opportunity every night of the week to come play, and certain nights a week, very economical.
Yeah.
Come into a $50 tournament, $60 tournament, and you can continue to play 2-3 times a week. Don't play with the rent.
Yeah.
Right.
Better
But
yourself.
continue to play with where you can afford, and play to learn.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, play to learn, and it's a lot better, a lot more fun than the slots. Slots just eat your money, and I know there's a lot of people just run and play the slots.
Yeah.
It's
It's
This is
never,
a lot more fun.
This is
family setting. You know.
Yeah.
You get the bang for the buck.
You do.
You get the bang
Or,
for the buck.
as Dom says, max value.
Max value.
So Doug is going to come in here with a raise with ace queen. Money had limped in with the jack 10 of clubs. Mike's going to let that go. There's the moose again, but in Anthony's hand. Suited. It's called a super moose when it's suited. Definitely not in Dom's range to call with that hand.
I want to see what Money's going to do with this.
Yeah,
Jack 10 here.
exactly. Since he's already put some money into the pot.
He does not like putting money in pots and letting it go. That's one thing about him I know. Did not tell you. Did not tell you. Believe it or not, Money was going to come down and deal this event with us.
Oh, was he?
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Did I not call this one or what? I do know these players.
All right. This is going to be one heck of a flop.
Let us have a action. Whoopee!
Wow.
That's a lot of queens. Dougie's flop top trips here. It's not a set. This is trips. Everyone doesn't know. There's a very big difference there.
There's a big difference. That's right.
You don't know. It's 2 in your hand, 1 on the board is a set.
Ooh,
Trips.
money's-
Oh, money's bit. Oh, man. Bad timing, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Does he
let's-
raise it here or does he cold call? He doesn't have enough to cold call. He's going to get it all in here.
Got to believe that the hearts are going to influence him to go ahead and push it all in.
He's Hollywood, but yeah, he's going to get it all in here for sure.
Yep.
100%. He's going to throw this away.
Yeah, money's got to get away.
Money
from this.
donated. He has nothing. No redraws, no backdoor draws. Runner wouldn't save him. I guess runner would save him. 8-9. Perfect. That's 4%. Perfect. He would have to go here if he puts this money in. He's getting away from it. Though.
He's getting away from it,
Oh,
and that's been his 1,001, 1,000. That's been his internal clock.
Yeah,
We consistently see Money take that amount of time, whether he's going to bet, raise, or fold.
Not something I'm really familiar with him about doing, but
Yeah.
I do remember waking him up at the table about 8 times at MGM. He just straight up at the table, just sitting up sleeping.
About an hour ago, he was nodding off a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's him. That's Money, baby.
Yeah. So there's our chip count, at least at this table.
Doug
Again,
is
we still have
healthy
2
now.
tables here. Our second anniversary, 200K, and we crushed that. Our total prize pool was $254,000, and everybody's hoping that they have what it takes to get to first place tonight, which is $40,000, and we will be here in this live stream all the way to the end.
Just want to point out one thing before we move on.
Yeah.
When the players put out that big stack of pink, that is one dealer's pet peeve. Mine exactly, because one, I'm cool with it because I'm just going to knock it over so you can restack it if you win the pot. You have bigger denomination of chips, and that was what they're there for.
Yeah.
And most poker players want to put their smaller denominations in.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I don't know.
I don't know either.
And it really just gets to me sometimes.
Yeah. No, it's and while we were talking about this, the blinds did go up. They're now 75 and 150. Dominic wakes up with pocket tens. He's going to raise to 470,000. Sky's going to get out of the way, and it's going to go back to Gerald, who's going to push all in with Ace King.
This is not going to take Dom a long time to call. Look at that. He had a leaning tower of Chisa standing there. Pink leaning tower of Chisa. See how he had to count it
He
to
had
make
to count
sure?
it.
Yeah, like,
Gotta
it
make
just
sure.
takes time. Takes a lot of time out the game, but
Yeah.
hey, that's okay. It is okay.
To all you kids out there, if you don't want to piss off the dealer, don't put out the leaning tower of Chisa.
Yeah, just put in the big denominations, and you keep the big chips. You keep all the little chips and put the big chips in the middle. Makes it easy. Makes the game go faster.
Yeah.
I'm all about the game going faster. All right, well, Dom's going to call off here, and we are in a race. This is what we call a foot race.
Besides
Ooh,
Ace
look
King,
at that pretty setup from John. I like it, John, with the all-in button.
Yeah.
Who's that wrist? Good job, John. Oh, ace
boy.
right out there. We're looking for 2 outers, a 10 and a 10 only. Not going to happen.
No. 3 pair here for Gerald, and he's going to take this down, and it's going to take him now close to $3 million. That's a big win there for Gerald. And quite a hit for Dominic.
That's like basically the only way you're going to get to Dom there. You're going to flip with him. He's not going to flip every time, but if he's not at risk, he's gonna take a shot.
Brianna Piling says, I'm only ever betting calling with baby chips when you deal to me now.
She's so mean.
Yeah. Anastasia had a comment about Gerald, said she was talking to me yesterday, and he taught me not to be afraid to fold the winning hand.
JT's in the building. What's up, JT? She said she was giving me the pink still. I know, it's okay, sweetheart. Everybody does it, and I just don't get it, but it's okay, I promise. I'm not mad at you at all. We hope to see you up here at the reserve again. Please come and visit us sometime. I think you'll take a lot of these tournaments down. Your game.
Jay Flynn says, have you considered allowing us to buy the 50-50 when we check in, buy in? I'd prefer it. Don't have to root through the purse if I'm in a hand. Well, yeah, you bring up a good point, because on our lower weekly tournaments, our lower buy-in tournaments, we do a 50-50, and we typically do it right at the cage. On these big tournaments, sometimes we will wind up with a line of people, you know, all the way back to the door, and it's just one more thing to do. So we appreciate that feedback, that input. Maybe we can come up with a compromise. We do appreciate you participating in the 50-50, and the 50-50 is important for our dealer appreciation. But we appreciate that. Now, Anthony, once again, is limping in with aces like he did a little bit ago against Moose. And money doesn't hit any of that. There's a check.
And Joe said you got to win those flips. Joe, you didn't even just lose flips. You were losing 10%ers. Losing aces to sevens. He lost kings to ace-7. He was not. Those are not even flips. I don't even know, man. You ran so bad, dude. I don't even know what to even call with those flips you were having.
And so now Anthony is our chip leader again. Actually, I don't think he lost the lead, but he's got 6.8 million. Dominic now, who was really pretty strong in that 2 to 3 million.
1.3.
Now he's down to 1.3. I wouldn't consider Dom a person to make desperation type of moves, but he does need to get something going here with the blinds now at 75 and 150.
Yeah, at 75, 150, he makes a couple plays, some steals on the button if he catches some cards or feels the players are weak to his left. He might try to steal a couple blinds. It's probably going to be his biggest play at this point, other than getting it in and having to flip.
Yeah. So Doug now under the gun with King Queen, and he's this is interesting. He's going to make a raise to 350,000. Now over to Mike D. Oh, lets the ace 10 go. Okay.
Best hand.
Wow.
Marginally.
Yep.
Marginally. It's best hand at the moment, but marginally. Gerald has nothing. Jeff has nothing. This is going to get a walkout. Money's got 10-6. See how frisky he wants to get. I don't know. He's not going to get frisky at all. Brian with Queen Jack. Oh, Brian calls.
Quick call there from Brian in the big blind. He needed 200,000 to make a call.
And he's dominated. Let's see if he wants to try to steal. No,
And
he
now
get checked.
Get checked, and now Doug's got position. He's going to be able to. He's going to be able to take this down.
Yeah, he's taking it. Yep. Strong players, man. That's what I'm telling you. These are some strong players. Betting with nothing when they're right on time. These are some strong players that are left here. Brian is a very strong player, too. I've played a lot of tournament poker with
Oh, you
Brian.
have?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Brian's played almost every Motor City tournament they've had down there as far as Plant. and he's came down for the 100K. I'm sure I remember he was here.
Yeah.
I played a lot of tournaments with Brian. Tough player, very tough.
And back to what we said before, it's not over till it's over. You know, there can be quick swings in chip counts in a very short amount of time.
Who let that ace-10 go there? Was that
ace-queen?
No,
that
the ace-10.
Ace-10, yeah, that was ace-10. That was Mike D.
Oh, Mike D. Mike D would have flopped an ace there. I mean,
Yeah.
We didn't pay no attention to that. Should jam ace-10 there, but I don't know how many chips he has. It might not have been worth it. Out of position, you know, early position with ace-10 is very dangerous at this point.
Yeah.
You put your money in, somebody might have you drawn dead behind. So I think it was a great fold.
Brianna Phillip. Brianna says Fort Wayne, strong.
Thank you.
But
Brian's going to pick up ace-9 here. Suit it. Raises 400,000. Takes it down.
2 in a row now for Brian. Showing some aggressive play that's paying off for him.
Yep, but it's been me and Daniel though. Yeah, a little bit. It's been me and Daniel though. Open the close every day, all the way. That is my ride or die buddy when it comes to riding these things out. I know I can count on him to be right here with me.
Is Paul still out there?
I believe it is me, Paul, and Daniel.
Okay.
That's who it was, yeah. Oh, Litz. I think Litz is still here.
Okay. Chris, go home.
Chris. Yeah, Chris is gone for a little while now, I think.
Okay.
Actually. Maybe a couple hours.
Now, this Jack 9. I've seen Jeff with Jack 9, whether it was suited or not. I'm anxious to ask him if that's his favorite hand.
Was one of mine.
Because he's been hesitant about letting that go, more hesitant than other hands that he lets
It's
go.
a sneaky hand, hard to see, just as good as Jack 10. That's why it's my favorite hand. I call it the Jamal with the 9 on him. That's my hand. A lot of people would tell you that used to be my hand from downriver. Yeah, I would play that hand all the time. Yep.
So we're at 18. If you look up at the right-hand screen, and again, our advertiser right now is Chateau Louise. Great place just over the border there in Michigan. Get a chance to go visit it and have a fine meal or even just a nice cocktail. We're down to 18 players. 1,274 players started our day today at 1 p.m. And we're still going strong with 2 tables. We're going to be here till the very end. This is just the feature table. This will soon be the final table. And we'll be here till somebody walks away first place, $40,000.
Daniel said it was good seeing you guys yesterday. My body just couldn't hold up for the long run. Good luck, rest of the players. It's serious.
It is.
It's a serious grind.
It is a grind.
I see a couple players dozing off. Yeah, they've been here playing every event, trying to get to this top prize. And Brian's gonna pick up kings here. He's gonna raise it up to what is that? 325. Okay.
325.
He's gonna ship it all in with ace queen suited here.
Mike D does have a fan club.
Yeah, Mike D's all in here.
Here
ace queen versus kings. It's not much of a race, but
Mike D's fan club just got up off the couch. They're standing up. They're cheering him on.
It's a big one here.
Yeah.
1.1. Brian only had 1.2 SC, right? Or does he have
yeah.
These guys might be a little even here in chips.
Might be a little even. Yeah. Daniel, of course, does a great job, as do you, getting the chip count right. And now he'll get these cards out there. So we've got the presentation.
Oh,
This is Mike D's Tournament Life at stake.
One club.
One club. And one club only.
The running clubs or ace
No,
on the river.
Just an ace.
Will it be an ace from space? No ace from space.
And that's going to be it for Mike D.
Good run, buddy.
Yeah, very good run, Mike.
Good run.
Going to the window to get paid. And I know that everybody that's been out there rooting for Mike, very happy with the way he played. And he had a smile on his face the whole time. The guy obviously loves to play poker.
Played great.
Yeah, Daniel, it was really good to see you. Always a pleasure.
Good luck, John. Get you home
At some point, I hope that things go better for you physically and you can start to take the grind a little bit more. We certainly just love having you out here. You've got to start coming out for our smaller tournaments, Daniel. We just love having you in the building.
Yeah, we had a really good cash game out there, too. Didn't know if you caught that.
I did.
It was really good.
Is it still going now?
No, it's not going anymore, but
okay.
it was really good. I think it just got really big, and some people were just really intimidated by those stacks. Yeah,
Okay.
we got to that point.
Okay.
Yeah. It looked like a 2-5. It looked like a 5-10 game by the time it broke. I was like, "What's going on over here?"
Was Selby able to maintain his stack?
Oh yeah, he
Good.
got out of there. Yes, he got
Good.
out good.
Good.
And thank you, Selby, if you're watching. You were very generous, and also all the other cash players at the table were very generous.
Oh,
They were very
great.
generous.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
They haven't lost anybody
Yep,
else?
Daniel said, "Thanks, Vic. He was love to see you."
All three of them. Must be a huge stack.
Drop a thumbs up if you're still in that chat. We want to see who's still in this thing.
Yeah.
Who's
let
riding
us know.
with us?
Let us know. We've got 72 people there on our.
There we go. We got one
Facebook.
thumbs up. Somebody's listening to me.
There we go.
Oh, they're coming in.
Jeff Wilkie from Owens Corning. He gave a thumbs up.
Hey. Hey, everyone.
Love to see that.
I am just overwhelmed by the love I've been shown here. Like, I am overwhelmed. I really got a lot of love when I was at MGM, but
Yeah.
I have been getting a lot of love here.
Great.
Everybody loves that I came down. Everybody's been telling me. Can't wait to tell me. And I'm just like, man, I love all you guys. Like, it's been good. A lot of us played together for years.
Right.
Like, I've been in this thing for about 15 years. At least.
Yeah.
I know I don't look like it, everyone. I know I don't look like it. But I have a minimum of 15 years in the poker world. Minimum.
And here comes Max Value. Dom, we're gonna switch chairs here.
Okay.
And I'll take a little break.
Great.
And doesn't mean that we're all going away, because again, we're all going to be here to the end.
Here for you.
Be back soon.
We're here for you.
All right, yes. Back in the saddle, feel fresh, stretch out the legs a little bit. Saw a little action. I'm not going to say who, but in the main room, I did see a elimination just happen.
Oh, who was it?
Yeah, and I can't say who. I can't say
Intense.
who.
You
It's
can't
intense.
say. We want to
It's
know. The
intense.
people want to know.
Give the people what they want,
Give
but yeah,
the people
time
what
will
they
tell.
want. They want to know.
17 currently right now. I believe in real life time we're down to 15. I'll just keep a little drama, but yeah, I didn't go in the back room on
you
this
are
live
a
stream.
sweater.
On this live stream though, I did not go in the main room, so
You
I
are
can't give away
sweating.
anything to the people. It was just in the main room that we don't have televised currently. I'll say we got the YouTube on here, beautiful, beautiful, and then pop open. I'll get the Facebook
Thank you,
myself up
Marlene.
here.
She said we're doing a great job.
Yeah, no, appreciate all you guys. By the way, it's still popping out there. People are still excited, having fun. We're down to 15 players currently. It says 17 on there because we are on a delay, so we're getting close to that final table. And once again, once we get to that 12 spot, that's
Final
really
tables are
when it's
so
going to start
exciting.
jumping every single time a player gets eliminated. But once again, we have over $250,000 in the prize pool. We had 18 double bags, 1 triple bag. This has been a fun 4 days.
It has.
Fun 4 days.
It has. I've
It's-
enjoyed every bit of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've worked from 10:30, and most nights we didn't get out of here till 3.
Yeah, and the players have made that
enjoyable.
enjoyable. And by the way, we have an all-in situation here for Brian with King 9 getting called. I believe it's on Dom. Did he call? Oh,
Nope, it's
we're
on
getting
Dom
full
to call,
fold.
but
We
he
just got a
called
little delay.
Yeah.
We're going to catch up. So he did. It looks like Brian did survive with the shove.
Okay.
Sky and Dom got out of the way.
What were you saying about just this week? Like,
Yeah, the
I
whole
mean,
vibe.
like,
The
vibe
players
was great. People were great.
that have come in and play. They've made it very enjoyable for all of us. Like I said, you've actually been here with me grinding. We closed it down on Friday.
Night.
I didn't miss for my niece's gymnastics yesterday, but Friday night I remember you were here closing. Thursday I was here most of the time. I think I actually dipped out the final table before the final 2 tables or whatever. But no, I was here majority of the time. It's been a great time. There's a Daniel's son who's been trained by Mr. Miyagi, the finest arts of dealing.
Yeah.
The Karate Kid.
I got great news though from my daughter. She was in Orlando cheer competition, and she actually did win a first place with her brother.
Oh.
Like they won a first place. They're gonna get rings.
When you see kids that practice and dedicate themselves to a craft, it's
They
amazing. They'll go in there. It's so fulfilling to see them do good. And by the way, look at this pocket rockets for Gerald. I might have to take a quick sip of bourbon.
He's been begging for some run good. He says, "How does everybody get aces so many times?" He literally just said this to me about 30 minutes ago. So we're gonna see how they hold for Gerald.
7 raises to 850.
Ooh, he's making it 850.
Oh, big race here.
Yeah, and he's going to scare off the competition.
Yeah.
Now, you played a lot of tournament poker. I know that. I was talking about it earlier. A lot of times players, and I don't mind that play because there is enough in the pot to be happy, especially with the blind levels, with the big blind ante.
Yeah, and when you got aces, you make them pay.
But when there comes to a time when you want to play for first, there has to be some time where you got to be prepared. You might get sucked out, but you got to go for a more value bet and say, hey, I'm going to lay it that my aces actually hold up all the way down and try to value street it. When the blinds get this big, I think it's more scary when the blinds are smaller because the ranges are so much higher. I mean, a guy could have 40K in front of you and blinds only 500, 1,000, and you're thinking, oh, he could even call me with a 9-7, Jack 10 or whatnot.
I think it goes both ways because think about it like this: you got a guy with 6 big blinds behind you late in the tournament. He's probably getting it all in with a lot less.
That's
so
true
you know,
too.
someone might call you because they have a lot of chips, or someone might call you because they have not very many. So like you said, either you're playing for first or not. So this is why a lot of players go into the tank to take some time to think about or look around the table to see their position on
Anthony,
the table.
by the way, I know you haven't been able to be back here and see cards being played, but definitely impressed by the way this gentleman has been playing this tournament.
Oh, I'm a reader. I can tell he's playing great.
Definitely a solid player.
Yes,
he even has had a couple bluffs in there mixing in with, a tight aggressive play, so I like him going back and forth. By the way, I see Don Hood on there. Don? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. By the way, Red Matrix with a $2 tip. Bourbon Fund.
Oh, wow.
Red Matrix, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the tip. We always appreciate it.
We also got Hood here on Facebook that now that Tim's gone, I'll probably come play more.
Oh.
That's so crazy.
He deserves it. He trolls so much.
I haven't seen him in so long, and I just recently seen him up here.
Listen.
Hood's funny. Hood is hilarious.
If Hood says anything about Tim, it's totally allowed.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Totally allowed.
Hood's hilarious.
Get that back up so we got both. Yeah, by the way, Red Matrix, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Good to see you.
Hood
hopefully
literally trolls all his friends in the poker world. It's not just him. I've seen him troll Anna on Facebook, like, oh, Anna's the worst player in the world. Like, I've seen a lot.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
troll
sure
each other.
They all troll. We all troll each other. It's great.
I try to stay out of that.
You stay out of trolling?
I try to stay because there's
It's
so
fun.
much of it already.
Oh,
And here's
yeah.
Dom, by the way, moving all in with King 3 off.
This is what I tried to explain to Vic here, that Dom's gonna have to play some position and play the players at this point because he doesn't have enough chips. So he's gonna be making
And
some
money
moves.
with a mystery hand right now.
Mystery hand. What do you think he has here? I'm gonna go with.
He takes the same amount of time if he's going to fold or raise. I actually made a comment about that about 3 hours ago. I like that about him.
Oh, he has nothing.
I like that about him, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't give away too much information. He will literally take the same cadence on whether he's folding 9-5 or if he's about to raise with ace-queen, which I think when you're playing for a lot of money and you're at the same table with the same player, especially if you get on a table. This is going to be the last table broken.
Yeah.
So you're going to be playing with the guys for multiple hours, and these are obviously some of the better poker players in the tournament. We're seeing a lot of familiar faces that have made final table trips in the past. That will come into play. That'll be very helpful. And there's the updated chip count.
We got Sean asking what happened to Tim. Nothing's happened to Tim. Tim was here all day.
Tim was
took
here
a
till
little-
8.
Yeah,
He's
Tim
just
left a little early. He's just, doing Tim.
He got a new job, though.
Oh.
This will be his last time basically being a regular worker here. He will be on call, basically, for He might do the live stream once a week. He might deal once a week. He'll basically be on call, but he's been a big part of this, especially for the 2-year anniversary. I was glad we could get him in here, but no, that's why he got out.
Again with ace-9 suit.
Yeah, he's playing aggressive.
He's gonna be trying to pick up a lot of blinds here. At this point, he knows he doesn't have enough chips to win it, and Dom's here to win. He's not playing the min cast.
He's been playing that way for a while now.
So he's going to be playing very hard and aggressive now until he gets up of over 2 million. Then he's going to, pick some better spots. So he's close to average now. But until Dom's up over 2 million.
It takes one hand.
Yeah, he's not going to slow down. Because he's here to win, and I know that about him.
He's an experienced card player. I've seen him on the live stream many times.
Oh, yeah.
Sky, who's a gentleman that I respect a lot, to his left. I think he's in the top 5% of tournament players in the Toledo area.
Top 5%.
Yes, top 5%. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
no, I have a lot of respect for Sky in his game.
I'm just starting to think that there's a lot of tough players in this between Toledo and the Michigan area. Period.
Yes, 100%.
We have progressed in this game very fast.
Yeah, and you're seeing a lot of out-of-towners. You're seeing a lot of people from Cleveland make the drive, Cincinnati, Columbus. Seeing a lot from Indiana.
Yeah.
We have a nice group of people from Indiana making it over here. Chicago area has been represented. And some really northern parts of Michigan have actually made it down here, which I'm very impressed with. I mean, I know we think Michigan.
What's the highest you think?
We've had some Yoopers come down. Wow. Actually, yeah. So, which, if you really think about it, that's like someone coming from even more south than Kentucky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's far.
Michigan is a big state.
That's far.
Especially in certain parts of the UP. It could take 10 hours to get here. I make the drive, I know. Little fishing spot. I go to Lake Ogibik with my uncle. That's 20 minutes outside of Wisconsin.
agree with you that he thinks Sky's one of the top 5%.
Yes. No, he's a really good player.
JT, we might have to fund that guy for the World Series, buddy. You're going to make us all some real money, Sky. I haven't checked into his 2 Cent podcast yet, though. I do want to know what that's about. I am going to.
I didn't even know he had a podcast. I'll definitely look into that.
Do you not see that hoodie there, my boy? That says my 2 Cent podcast, and I believe it is.
Oh, that's his own?
I do believe that is
not
his.
Just a buddy or anything?
It might just be a partner of his or something that he does, but I do believe he's a partner.
I'll have to ask him next time I see him. Maybe later
I meant
tonight.
to ask him, but he's been playing.
Yes.
He's been playing hard, so I don't want to.
Yeah, and you're going to be. Are you closing us down? Are you going to be back? Are we going to see you on the live stream tonight? Are you planning on?
Oh yeah,
even after this break. Okay, so we're going to be seeing you live.
So
when you're on the live stream at the featured table, ask them so we can hear about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you're technically not supposed to talk to the players, but the wizard is hearing us now.
We're doing
it for the players. Yeah. By the way, Lisa just gave us a $20 tip. Keep up the good work, Lisa. Thank you very much, and thank you for your help that you coming in today, helping us out, getting everything set up. Always appreciate you. Thank you for the love.
Hey, Sandra. Sandra's in the building.
Appreciate you, Lisa, a lot.
He said not top 5%, top 5 overall. That's what JT said.
And that's valid. I mean,
MGM Bob said he had a great time. Thanks, guys.
Oh, MGM Bob's out?
Oh, yeah. He's been out for a little bit now.
Oh, man, MGM Bob. I thought he might have been
a little while.
in still. Okay, MGM Bob.
He's been out for a little while.
Always appreciate you, buddy.
Nicest
Thanks
guy
for tuning in.
I've met in a long time. That guy literally
I've known Bob for years.
Nice guy,
I've ran some tournaments with Bob in my past employment. And Bob's always played. I've never had a problem with Bob.
Man,
not one time.
A nice dude, bro.
He's just a good guy. And he's a good poker player.
Sky picks up jacks.
Sky with the jacks. Looking in for the hooks here.
He's gonna put it all in. Do you think the nerves are kicking in yet?
No.
Or the money hasn't gotten big enough for the nerves to kick in yet?
I don't think it'll really kick in until we're down to 6.
Money's gonna move all in.
Maybe at the
Ace
final
King.
table.
So we're gonna have
a coin flip here. Money for Sky. And what a hand here. $4.5 million in the pot.
Oh, big spot here.
Talk about defining hands in the tournament.
These are the spots you dream of right here. It's one of the ones you want to win. One of the ones you want to win.
We're down to 16 players, as you see up top.
Who's that being nosy? Let me guess.
Mike.
That's Mike.
Mike loves the game.
Yes, he does. He loves to talk about the game.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. tell us about all the bad players all across the world.
Yeah.
Because he plays everywhere.
I told Tim, though, Mike was in a great mood on Friday just talking poker when Tim wasn't here. I had to put Tim on blast a little bit. Just wanted Tim to notice that. Little sarcasm in the wizard voice.
His favorite line. Is he out of there?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
And we got a queen high board. Jack's still in the lead. $4.5 million in the middle. Can it hold?
Hold.
And it holds. Sky doubling up.
See, my question is, how is it that you just run that good, too? Like, you know, we say who's the best top 5. Like, you can't decide once them cards, that money's in the middle.
I mean,
the
but
cards
here's the
are on
thing.
their backs.
You put yourself in a position to make it this far, and you got to win a couple flips no matter how good you are.
That's just what it comes down
and
to. Absolutely.
Sky won a flip there. And, yeah, you could see it. He could be easily going home right now, but he won a flip. You know, ace king versus jacks. He lives to fight another day. And now he's got ammunition. He's got $4.5 million in front of him. I'm going to go on a limb here and say, with Sky having $4.5 million, he would be my lock pick to make the final table now, even though we're 6 players away. I mean,
you gotta win in those spots, baby. You have to.
Yeah.
Exactly, Joe. These spots, they make or break your tournament life. And then money turns around and picks up kings.
They say dude runs rain and doesn't get wet. Well,
running great.
When you're consistently placing, though, in the final tables in the 100K, the 200K guarantee multiple times, you got to get there.
No bet. No bet. Sky comes in top 3 if he wins that hand. No bet. He's running too hot. No bet, JT. No bet.
And, oh, man, can you imagine money? He only has 95K. The very next hand he gets pocket kings.
Sweat. And then he gets dominant.
Now granted, here? I don't think he would be getting paid off a lot with the hands that we're seeing. They probably won't be in the hand with a normal size bet.
No, definitely not.
But still,
this is a knockout.
It hurts a little bit.
This is where these guys are going to check these 4 down no matter what it is. No matter what it is, these guys are going to be checking the board down. Somebody's getting dapped up out of here. I'm not sure who that is. Is that a flush on the board?
Yeah, no one has it, though.
But is it a flush on the board? I think I'm seeing a flush on the board here, buddy. That's going to be a 3-way chop.
Yep.
I was good with my.
So I believe. Unlucky break for money.
Oh, my goodness.
Very unlucky break for money. You get down to 95K. And, you know, I mean, if you get to 300K, you do have a little bit of life left. You might go all in and get 2 callers and maybe get close to $1 million. Yep. Fortunately for him, he's going to chop this up 3 ways with a 5-card flush.
Yeah, Joe did lose with kings, queens, and aces.
We've all been there.
And I dealt 2 of those 3.
They're never fun. Yeah.
I dealt 2 of those 3.
Yeah, I have been there. Yeah.
So sick, man. I dealt 2 of those 3. Where
never fun
got it
times.
In good every time. And when you're not on the right side of the race, it's just a bad day for you. It's just an extremely bad day.
Yeah, those are rough days. Don't wish that upon anybody.
Oh, never wish it upon anybody. I am the most uplifting dealer you're going to ever find. I try to motivate everyone.
Joe had a little deep run in this, though. I saw him play for a while today. So
he did have a deep run.
Yeah, the guy played well.
Yeah. He played well throughout every fight he played.
And that's where, like I said, poker, I believe, is 75% skill, 25% luck. Okay. What you want to do is you want to get your. What you want to do is the skill part is you want to put yourself in a position to make the money.
Yeah.
And then, but you need, it's not getting your money in good. It's when you're getting your money in 80% of the time, you know, well, is your hands holding when they're 80-20s? Are your 80-20s holding 10 times?
If they're not, you're out.
Yeah, and that's when you're really running good is when you're getting in 80% to 20% because you're outplaying the field. Mm-hmm. You're getting your money in good and you're just not getting that 10-20% hitting on you 4 or 5 times. Mm-hmm. You know, you might run it in that one time you dodge, and you're literally winning all 5 of those 80%ers, the 20%ers.
Man, you win like that, you're probably coasting. You're coasting to the tournament, you know. It's hard to win flips because you're getting all the money and you don't know what 5 cards are coming. You have no idea. It could be 4 clubs, 4 spades against your aces, and you don't have a spade or club. You just never know this game.
Yeah, Brian and Money are definitely going to have to make a move soon.
Jeff's
Blinds
gonna
are
get it all in
150K.
with pocket deuces here.
Yeah, any pair right now when you're low stack.
You're going to see a different level of play at this point. Guys are going to be getting it in with less stronger hands.
Anthony's
Anthony's
picking
gonna
up
call.
ace,
He's
king.
just hot, bro. He's just hot. That's what we call running hot.
And he also has
The
been putting
timing.
himself in the position with a couple bluffs that he's had, picking up monster pots earlier on. Also outplaying people, getting his money in good. He's been mixing it up well today.
Might have to go back and check that out. I might come across that guy in this field again sometime, you know?
Maybe. We're looking around with this all-in situation here.
We're going to have a
looks like we're
less
gonna
of
have
a flip.
$2.6 million in the middle of the pot.
Look at that. If anybody wants to know what's ahead, pocket deuces versus ace king, pocket deuces are ahead here.
The Mighty Ducks hand, the flying V, coming at you.
51.49, baby. And it's still holding.
Oh, 7 isn't out, though. Okay.
Ooh,
he has to dodge a 7, 10, or ace.
He dodges. Hardcore.
The Ducks. Mighty Ducks hand.
That is a good dodge. Are we on a
I see.
break
Are we
there?
on a 10-minute break,
What is
Wizard?
going on here?
Wizard, do we have a 10-minute break?
It is a break.
All right. Looks like we're going to probably end up doing a little bit of color up.
Okay.
A little bit of break time. But, guys, like I said, stay tuned. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Myself and Jamal are going to stretch our legs a little bit. Probably have some of our information about the WPT event coming up. That'll be going on, and you're feeling it right now.
Baby.
Yeah, right there. On Fridays, all the information's there. And myself and Vic will dive into that later. Vic does a really good job breaking it down. So
Yeah, he is.
I'll let
so
Vic do
good
the
at
master.
that.
But yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
be back in 10 minutes, guys. Thanks for tuning in. And like I said, we'll be playing this down the first place. We'll be rocking and rolling. Here we go. All right, we are back. A little 10-minute break to get the legs stretched, move around a little bit. And we're getting to the nitty-gritty, Vic. This is when we're getting on the cusp of the big money situation. Like I said, once we get to the 12th spot, that's when we will start increasing payouts every single time we see an elimination. There's 15 players left out of a pool of 1,274.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. This is we're getting down to that grind, and it's going to be exciting. We will be here to the very end.
Rock and rolling.
Rock and roll until we see somebody walk out of here or step up to the cage to get their $40,000 for first place.
And money is all in. He lost a big hand to Sky, a little flip situation when you were gone. Jacks versus Ace King. He's the low stack of the tournament of the remaining players. And this is it. He's got King 8. He's moving all in. King 10 looks like he got out of the way. Or the Dom with Jack 4. So it's got Gerald. This guy's got a mystery hand.
Yep.
Fair enough. He's going to call.
We're going to play along.
And Gerald with 10-3. Suited. Nothing to get too excited about there, but, I mean, the price is cheap. He's going to stay out. I understand. And Jeff with the 5-4 suited and diamonds already in the big blind. He's going to be a player in this. 620 in the middle. Couple of diamonds for Jeff. And a gut shot straight draw. Huge flop for Jeff. Looks like he's going to check it, get a free card. Just in case if he bricks with a player all in. As we get closer and closer to the big money.
Sixes.
Oh, runner 6.
Okay,
Jeff bricks.
All hands got to be exposed there on all in. And money's going to survive.
Triple up.
He's going to survive that. Very important.
There might have been a little side pot action that Sky forgot about. He might have gotten a little bit of a kickback there. Yeah, money makes, I believe he's up to 390K, which go all in again and get a couple callers. You'll be right back at $1 million. Once you're at $1 million, you never know.
So when I took my break, that was about the time they took the break for the tournament. I was able to walk around, talk to the dealers, and fatigue is definitely an issue. We've got some really tired players here tonight. Regardless of their ages, it doesn't matter. Many of these players
they played multiple flights trying to double bag.
Multiple flights trying to double bag, or at least trying to get to this level, and they are tired.
And when it comes down to it, your decision making, how sharp you are, that could be the difference of finishing in 15th place and finishing in the top 3.
Yep.
So we'll see if that plays a factor. There's Brian with pocket 4s. He's at 675K. You're going to see him make a move in the next 20 minutes.
And if you've just rejoined us, this is still a feature table, not the final table. We are down to 15 players. We've got another table in the other room. As soon as we get down to 10 players, if this will be the final table.
Yeah, that top right corner. Great feature that the Wizard put up.
Yeah.
In our last big tournament series.
Yeah, that really helps.
They keep that updated. Usually within 2 minutes that gets updated. Now sometimes there's a big hand going on or you might get distracted, but within 2 minutes we usually keep that number updated on the total players from each room.
I don't have a total list of the other players in the other room, but I will tell you that Tony is still in.
Yep.
Pat, she's the last remaining female that's in.
She made
Gary,
the final table last time at the 100K.
And she was, yeah. And Gary, who I affectionately refer to as my big brother Gary.
Yeah.
He's still in. I was able to chat with him. He's got a big smile on his face. He is tired. And I said, how do you feel? And he says, I'm ready. I'm ready. So
I think you got to get a little adrenaline, too, if
Yeah.
they make the top 10.
Yeah.
If they make the top 10 and they get to that final table, I think each player will wake up a little bit and realize, all right, if I make it to the end here, I could be walking away with 40K.
Right, right. I did talk to Dominic on the break about those pocket fives that he laid down, that he took so long to decide, where finally somebody called the clock on him. And
what was going on in his mind? What did he say?
He thinks he overthought it. He believes that his first instinct right away was to go ahead. He felt like he was ahead, and then he started to think about it, and he felt like he really kind of overthought it.
And that happens. I mean, you're playing
happens.
a long tournament, long hours. You're going to have a couple hands like that. But the good news for him is he has some chips. He can still be a player in this.
Right.
And he's one hand away from becoming a major player in it with his certain chip stack size.
Yeah. And I believe, as you guys watched while I was, Sky did bump his stack now up around 4 million, and that's significant with this field, the entire field.
Yeah, a couple of suited aces here. And he's going to make the call, putting Jeff M at risk. I'm sorry, not at risk.
No, not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
We got clubs against hearts, ace 9 against ace 7.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought the bet. Oh, look
there's
at that.
A rainbow
6 high.
flop. Anthony now, who has been pretty aggressive, he's going to check it.
And Jeff hasn't done anything crazy at this table. I understand why it's a quick laydown.
Yeah.
You haven't seen him go out of place and out of character.
Right.
And show any bluff hands. He's kind of got a tight image.
Yep.
I wonder if he's going to switch gears now with the blinds getting bigger and maybe use that to his advantage, especially if everyone folds around to his button, if he starts trying to take some dead money.
That would be a really good time for him to switch up and start playing that way. Because to your point, Jeff is relatively considered a tight player, and we have seen him look very tight. And in this case, his aggression with nothing basically paid off, and he was behind in the hand when he made that bet. He didn't know that, but.
There are 15 players still left in the tournament.
And as you can see in the scroll down below there, our next jump is at 12th place.
Yeah, and credit money right there. He's been staying patient. He's not just throwing in his chips.
Yeah.
And there's Dom.
There's
with
Dom.
Ace 4.
Ace 4 offsuit.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to blind down below $1 million.
No. He needs to make these moves. He needs to pick these spots to be able to take these down. Gerald with Queen 10 of diamonds is going to let that go. And
not sure what Jeff's thinking about with his 10-5, but
I don't know.
He looks pretty intense about it.
And
he's gonna look. Yep, it hasn't changed. Yep, we'll give it away. Oh, King Queen. Just a snap fold with King Queen.
Wow.
Little surprise there.
Yeah. He
flashes an ace.
Flashes the ace. And there we are with this chip count here at this feature table, with Anthony still the chip leader, but close behind is Sky, and then Jeff at 3.4, Doug at 3.3.
Was that Brian, by the way, who had King Queen suited there?
Yes, it was.
So. Yeah, yeah, that was a little shocking there with the blinds level that they are. He's only got a couple hands left, and he's going to have his small blind, big blind with the ante. He'll be pretty close to about what he's got in front of him with King Queen suited.
And was he on the cutoff or under the on the button? He was on the button.
I mean, I think when you get that low, it doesn't matter what position you're at. I mean, you got 300. Look at the blinds right now at 175K. You get King Queen of hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Got to get it in there.
Yep. Now this time ace 4. Dominic decides to let that go. Dominic is very good at choosing his positions. Gerald now with King 9 of diamonds. Laying that down. We got a mystery hand with Jeff.
Been really enjoying watching Gerald improve his game.
Yeah. And I mentioned to Jamal that, you know, you and I had talked about that, and we talked about, you know, just that coming in here and coming to play tournaments.
Oh, look at that. Actually, Joe, hey, Joe, by the way, Joe, thank you for since I came in from break, I did not look at his chip size amount, and yeah, his chip count is wrong. Thanks, Joe. You can see right there he's got a couple 500Ks, so maybe at that time, you don't have to get involved with King High if you don't feel it. I definitely understand that fold then.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate teamwork makes the world work, my friend. By the way, this section. Oh, the wizard just said he forgot a couple zeros. Fair enough.
We've got what I consider a few players. Joe, Angry Joe being one of them. Ray Brent and Steve Johnson, who can look across a table and know in a heartbeat how much the stacks are. They've just got that uncanny. I don't have that ability to do that. I can't just look at a stack and say, that's 350,000 or that's 3.4 million or whatever it is.
The math is fast.
The math is fast. Ray has to be probably one of the best at it I've seen from a player.
That is there. He is going to fix it, but it's going to be lower.
And Joe, definitely you're one of those.
Gerald right here with pocket nines. It's on Sky right now. Let me go.
Yeah, blinds double each time. Will you put your cards in the box? Thank you. Let's see. 7 makes it 450.
450 to go with his pocket nines.
10
Money staying patient, waiting for a time to strike. So far, it's up to Dom now. He's got a mystery hand.
This may be one of those situations where the mystery is solved rather quickly if he decides to push.
He's reaching for more chips.
He is. Anastasia says, this is when we had the split screen up there. I love your faces, but can you blow the feature table back up to the full screen again?
We're getting there.
Well, and we got to remain humble. This is not about you and I. This is about the game.
I want it on the full screen. Hey, I'm fine with that. Trust me. I am fine with that. No offense taken, Anastasia.
And Dom lets it go. The mystery hand. Thought about it.
And Gerald picks up a nice pot there.
I'm either going to say King Jack suited.
Up to 3.2 million.
Ace Deuce suited. Maybe Dom had. Maybe Jack 10 suited. But there's our current chip count again.
And Brian does have more chips than
yes,
350K. Like I said, we will get that resolved.
Yeah.
But we are on a 10-15 minute delay, so I'm assuming in about, we noticed it about 5 minutes ago, so probably in about 10 minutes, Brian's stack will be updated.
Jim Mills is watching. Glad you're staying up late with us, Jim. Stay with us because we're going to be here all the way on this. This is the feature table, Jim, of the 200K. We've got 15 players left.
Jeff M. picking up ace-queen offsuit. He's up to 3.4 million. Playing some good poker. He's not beating himself. He's not making any crazy moves, but at the same time, he's staying patient and letting the cards do the work. And Brian.
Who we all agreed
pocket nines.
Yep. Let's
King,
go.
queen, and now pocket nines. Quick decisions.
And Jeff's going to take down those blinds. Button's going to move over to Dominic. Our blinds are currently at 175, 75.
Yeah, Jeff re-watches this. He's going to Probably say thank you.
Yeah.
For that was a classic flip situation. Would be slightly behind. Ace queen offsuit versus pocket nines. Gets a walk there after he makes the raise. No flop needed. Next pay jump is at the 12th place spot. You can see it scrolling on the bottom of your screen. Once again, if you're watching us on YouTube, please, if you don't mind, take a moment just to hit that like button. I see we have 19 likes on there. We've had a lot of viewership today. If we can get those likes up, it'd be well appreciative.
Anthony Holt says, I think it's the announcers are due for another pour. I don't know. I'm not gonna have him twist my arm.
I mean, another little more bourbon.
Another little pour here.
Sure, why not,
You know,
Anthony?
Thank
you.
A little bit. Thanks, Anthony, for reminding us.
Yeah.
Medication time.
Yep. Medication.
Yep.
It's our 2-year anniversary. We might as well celebrate.
Yeah.
Actually, it's after midnight. And by the way, Jeff M. all in with ace king suited and clubs. Power poker at its finest. He's going to show.
And he's going to show, and he's going to take down.
I believe he just showed the ace, though.
Oh, okay.
He did the half
He's
show.
going to take down 2 hands in a row here.
Poker Pro, we can definitely go over that shortly, just because that will take longer than 1 minute, and these hands are so big right now. I don't want to take anything away from the players, but if you're watching, when we get a break time, we'll put that ad up about the WSOP. We've gone over that a few times with, actually, I'm with the best at it. But, no, absolutely. We'll definitely go over that for sure in just a little bit. A lot going on at the reserve coming up. And here is an all-in situation with money. 550K with Queen Jack offsuit. The blinds are coming up to him. Got to make a move. Sky with King 6 suited and spades. It's going to be interesting when it gets to Gerald.
Yeah.
He's in the blind. He's at a discounted price. He's got a decent stack. Jack 10 of diamonds. And he'll be in bad shape if he makes a call here. Normally, you're thinking you're more live with Jack 10. Nice fold.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Jeff with the 3-6 Mafia. And on that fold, little cheers, Vic.
Little cheers.
Little cheers.
Congratulations.
Bourbon. 2 years.
2 years. $254,800 prize pool that we accumulated since our first flight Thursday morning.
So next year, are we going to have to do like a $300 buy-in for a 300K guarantee?
I leave that up to the thinkers, and the main thinker being the wizard. The wizard is saying
the 3 milli.
The 3 milli.
Wow, that would be baller.
Yeah, not going to hold the wizard to that because he is exhausted right now.
Yeah,
yeah.
He was up till 7 a.m. and
yeah.
I think he was here by 9 a.m. So he probably got about an hour and a half nap.
Yeah. If it had a decent paint job, I think you'd be able to sell the wizard a car without an engine right now.
Probably.
He's that tired.
Oh, the production's still going good.
It is going
so
very well.
I'll take it.
Yep. Creative Excellence. Now our advertiser for this session.
20 years in the business in the Toledo area. Tim's mother,
Miranda,
provides anything that you need with your hair, manicures, pedicures, massages.
Yep.
They have it all.
Great location on Sylvania near Secor. And my wife actually goes there. She doesn't go to Miranda, but goes to another. And it's a great location. Good parking. Very friendly staff.
Money here with 5-4. He's going to come in.
He's going to come in. This is very interesting with a raise to 375,000 and a call with pocket sevens, and now the 5-4. Money's first to act on this flop. And I think I see a 4 there.
Flop's not popping up right now. A little bit of a lag. Looks like we have an all-in. Oh,
oh my goodness.
Yeah. Set of sevens.
Set of sevens.
This bottom pair needs runner straight.
Money's.
Or he could get runner flush. Like I said, it'll be interesting on this turn to see if money gets some outs. Probably hoping for a 6-3 or a club. Two pair.
Two pair.
Oh, doesn't do anything for him.
No, doesn't.
Nope.
Well.
Yeah. Money, great run.
Very great run.
He's played great this whole tournament. He just got into a big hand with ace-king versus pocket jacks, and the jacks held. He had ace-king. Got unlucky with that flip for a lot of chips with Sky. If it was the other way around, you might be seeing this gentleman is in the top 3 of chips right now. He's played great. Mr. Money, you take care.
Terry Dale is watching. Alex is watching.
Oh, Wilt Dale.
I drink alone.
Wilt Dale.
All by myself.
Wilt Dale.
All right, now we're down to 14. We've got 7 players at each table. We've got this 7-7. We've got 7 players here at this table and 7 players at the table out in the main room.
Oh, he do?
Just before we came in here after the break, a couple of players of note that we know well. Pat. All right, now Dom with pocket 10s. Going to push all in. He's got 1.4 million. Sky gets rid of that Jack 3 real quickly.
I'm really interested, too, once we get to 12 players, when both tables are short-handed at 6 players apiece. Oh, look at here. We got a call.
We got a call
pocket
with kings.
Whoa.
Wow, this is, believe this is going to be Dom's tournament life at stake here.
Yeah.
Looking at 13th place against the Kings. Needs some help. And certainly a big pot here for Jeff to take down if in case the
Kings hold, the Cowboys.
Kings hold.
Clean board so far for Kings. 3.6 million in the middle. And they hold for Jeff.
Wow.
Dom, great run, buddy.
Yeah, very good run.
14th place out of 1,274 players. Obviously, he's not satisfied with this, a little frustrated, but at the end of the day, he played great. And Jeff, what a huge hand.
Yeah.
Vaults him up in the rankings.
And that's a considerable jump from Jeff, who I believe just about an hour ago had about 700,000.
Get in the run at the right time when the blinds are big, when it counts.
Yeah. And Jonathan's reminding everybody that got a money jump bubble is what he's calling it. We're going to go from 13th. There's a jump in the prize.
Yeah.
12th place. You can get that up on your screen real quick and remind us what that is.
Yeah, I'll
Dominic,
right
I love
now.
how prepared you come. I really appreciate it. I try to come prepared as well.
I appreciate you, brother. And yeah, right now, 13th place is 1,500.
Okay.
And the jump, though, is a $500 difference. It'll go to 2,000 at 12th place. And then every single place after that
makes a jump.
Makes a jump, yeah. So then 11th place will be 2,845. So then it'll be an $845 difference. And it'll just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Okay.
10th place will be $3,985. That's over a $1,000 difference.
Uh-huh.
So we're getting to the nitty gritty now, where every single, actually technically now with 13, because it goes up the next hand. Every single player that gets knocked out right now will have a pay jump.
Yeah.
And which player, now that we're down to 13, though, is going to take advantage of that when they know a couple players, not all players at the table, but I definitely guarantee half the field is going to tighten up a little bit until we get about 8 players left. Who's going to take advantage of that and try to get more chips to make a run at first place? And who's going to just try to stick around and see how much money they can get? Yeah.
We play around Canton. Yeah, Florida's the place to be, man. You're going to play golf. No, it's too hot. It is too. You're right, in the summertime. My buddy moved there, and he moved back in the year. You better move back in the summertime. Well, he moved back after a year. He said the people were rude, and it was too hot.
So Brian hits a 5. He's going to go ahead and bet this out. It's a battle of the blinds. There was no pre-flop raise. Just a true battle of the blinds. But Doug is going to make the call.
I pay in Bonita Springs at the poker room down there. They charge $300 for a damn $10,000 tournament.
Another 5 for Brian.
He's going to give him
check
some
it.
rope.
Going to give him some rope. Check here.
I would like to see another check here. See if he's going to lead out. Yeah, that's going to be easy decision
fold.
with Jack 10.
Yep.
Interested to see if Brian would have checked if Doug would have gotten frisky with his Jack high, not wanting to give up those chips. But right there, you're hoping he's got a queen and you can get paid off on the river. Can you pass those chocolates over there?
Yes. Or would you like some dark chocolate almonds?
I'm not a dark chocolate guy, believe it or not. Yeah,
but you want the
I'm more of
goobers.
Milky. Yeah, I want the goobers.
Got the goobers. And what are these disgusting things? Rips?
Oh, the rips. It's kind of like a Sour Patch Kid almost. Or something like that. Yeah.
All right.
Did you win first place last time?
What are these disgusting things?
I went against my principals and had a wonderful donut. So it's, I had to go grab coffee on the break because the donut gave me a little bit of a sugar dip.
Wilt Dale says he's in the house, Dominic DeSano. Does that mean physically here, Wilt, or are you just on the chat? I'm just curious.
Terry Dale's got that kind of Kramer-esque thing where you never know where he's going to pop up, right? Suddenly you're watching a game on TV and you look down on the court, and there's Terry. You're watching a game on TV and it's a football game, and then the sidelines, there's Terry.
And there's an example. We saw Ace 10 get folded so fast. Certain players with the blind levels are almost trying to just play premium hands. Certain players are going to take advantage of that. Got a mixed bag at this table right now. Oh boy.
Lamar says Vic only knows what penny candy is.
Fair enough.
I love it. Yeah. another big king here for Jeff.
Hey, he's getting a rush of cards, and he's got the chips. He's got $5.9 million. This is a time where you need to play some big stack poker.
Raise to 525.
Put the pressure on the little guys.
Fold.
Yeah, we got almost a little bit of a table bully going on here with Jeff. Good for him.
And the more pots he wins like that, I believe the more aggressive he'll get, because then you're almost free rolling. I mean, if you take a couple, you don't even mind if you get over the top. You know, someone coming over the top against you later on down the line because you've already made so much. Actually, a player that has been on the chat that helped me out recently. If you've watched Angry Joe play in tournaments and whatnot, I think he's one of the better players at that. You know, sometimes he does get a little frustrated and get vocal, but at the same time, I've seen him take down some pots multiple times, and in his mind, if he has to fold one, he doesn't even care, because I think in his mind he knows.
And the run,
this just worked 3 times in a row.
And the run continues for Jeff. Now the
Man alive.
Queens.
Jeff M. coming to life at the right time. And Doug just pocket nines.
Pocket nines. Folded against a big raise, 1.6 million.
And fair enough.
Yep.
Takes it down at 325.
We are so happy, the number of people that are staying up with us tonight so far. Continue to stay with us.
Yeah, we have over 200 live watching us
we
right
do.
now at this time of the night.
What is
we
it,
really
midnight?
appreciate it. It's 12:30.
12:30. Okay. Now Brian, under the gun, picks up jacks. His chip count has been corrected. He's got 3.3. He's going to raise this up to 475,000. Anthony quick gets out of the way. Sky King 7 offsuit, Gerald in the small blind. Jeff's got a decision to make here. A short-handed like this with an ace. He is out of position, but it's just another 300,000 for him to call. He's quickly brought his stack up over 6 million. Does he want to see a flop with the ace for another 300,000? But he lets it go.
And you're seeing this play here, and that wasn't a tight fold, so I don't want to.
No, I agree. Yep.
I would rather have an ace deuce than an ace 7.
Yep. Yep.
So I would do the same thing, but you're seeing some tight folds right now. You've seen ace 10 just get thrown in the muck real quick. King, queen, pocket nines. At the same time, he was right folding those pocket nines. Let's give him some credit. He was, at the time, the initial raiser had queens. So you can't rip on the gentleman for that. But a lot of these players are just trying to make the final 10 right now, so they got a shot at the 40K. And I think we're going to have to see some cooler hands possibly to get down there. Either that or a player loses a hand and they're super low and they shove low and they, you know, a big stack maybe only has to call off 10% of his stack.
Yeah.
Might get a coin flip situation.
Angelo's watching now. And the king. I believe that's Jim Nasser.
Lamar says he can't go nowhere. He's getting his max value.
Right.
Don't say that too loud, Lamar. I'll get yelled at by Anastasia. I got to get a tattoo of max value pretty soon. And Jeff M. continues with cards. Ace, queen. Yeah, put the pressure on him. You got the chips.
Yeah.
Great play. I like it. Don't just smooth call. Put the pressure on him. Get some information now.
Raises to 1.2 million.
And both players go away, and he's going to have no contest and add to his stack. I love that play.
Wow.
I would rather raise with ace-queen pre-flop and get information and fold if I get repopped than just call multiple streets. I love that play there. Not to mention it's short-handed, so ace-queen definitely goes up with the less players involved at the table.
Yeah, Trenton, the dude is on a heater.
He's on a heater, and he's playing him properly right now.
Yep.
And he's got a solid mustache.
Not a guarantee, but it's a
And heaters happen. We all know that. A lot of highs and a lot of lows in this game of poker. Sometimes it's within the same tournament. Sometimes it's days and weeks where you're in a low or you're in a high. Dave Bernhardt says, awesome job with these tourneys. The reserve. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate it.
They're trying to get the big money, man. They're waiting on the big money. They don't play if they don't never. Well, they gotta play, man. Tight up this guy.
Pizza Steve walking around shaking his head. Look at that.
The glasses are apart. They aren't.
Yeah,
on.
he doesn't have his game. The glasses go on when he moves players, and he has the eye of the tiger.
Can we get him to spin around and give us a show of that? Well, this is one of the shirts
The
that
new
you were
swag.
talking about. The new swag.
Yeah, the new swag material.
Really a good-looking shirt. I believe that.
The eye of the bat.
The eye of the bat.
I like that.
Yeah. He's blind, and we know his hearing is not the greatest either. But we gotta love Steve. He makes a good model though, with that bling, that shirt, or not the bling, but the swag. That's a really good looking shirt.
You're asking for a spin-a-rooney.
Yeah, I want to spin.
No, we got a pretty strong PLO game that starts at 4, and we don't want to probably be here for that. Yeah. We don't have to be here till 4. Right. Big difference.
Talking about a PLO game that starts tomorrow at 4 o'clock. For those that you might be interested.
What I'm hearing is the PLO is really strong here on Mondays. Like I said, I haven't worked on Mondays, but I've heard the games have been great.
Yeah. Lisa appreciated the comment.
This is when he gets me. You know, I've been in here for about 12 hours. I try to get a piece of a donut.
As long as we're on the screen.
This is a beaut.
Raise the glass again.
Then fine. You want to know what? Fine.
Cheers.
To the bourbon.
To the bourbon. To the Second anniversary.
Yeah,
of the
second
200K.
anniversary. Cheers.
Thank you very much, everybody. And we are here. We will talk soon about that
Can't even eat a quick piece of donut.
World Series
piece.
of Poker series that we've got coming up. The ability to win a package to go to the main event. But we are going to change our advertisers here to 419 Appliances. Our good buddy Zell.
Yeah.
Runs that business.
You get 25% off if you mention this ad when you go in there. Just simply say that you saw the ad on the live stream at the reserve, and they'll give you 25% off of everything.
Fantastic.
Look for the balloons.
So a raise by Doug, 550,000. Sky lets that go real quickly. 13 players left here. I believe we will go hand for hand when we're down to 11. We're down to 11. We'll have 5 at one table and 6 at the other.
Yeah.
Go hand for hand until that 11th player gets knocked out. We can make a final table. When we have the final table of 10 players, we will do a redraw. We'll have to do a quick chip count of everybody to make sure that we have the chip counts correct for each position that they're in. So that'll take a little bit of time, but not much. And we appreciate everybody being up this late. Continue to stay with us. Of course, what am I saying? I'm talking to poker players. This is their regular normal time.
Yeah, this is 1 p.m.
Yeah.
By the way,
Terry Dale isn't going to go to bed for another 3 hours probably. Yeah.
No. I'm curious to see what Jeff does here. He's been on the heater. Okay. Now he was first to X, so I understand.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's been showing monster after monster. He has been having some folds lately. They're not challenging him. I was curious with that Queen 9 if you just come out firing. I mean, he's got the chips. If he does it one time and someone comes over the top, he's still ahead a lot in the last half hour.
Yeah. Anastasia
and here
says,
comes Sky.
Oh, here we go.
He reached for his chips. I thought he was about to put the plunge in there, putting the pressure on. But, yeah, he did the pump fake. Gerald, blind versus blind, has 10-3 offsuit. Just a little raise, little baby raise. I thought we were seeing the plunge, though.
Anastasia says, yes, Dom and Vic. Bourbon and donuts.
I can't complain about it. I'll tell you that much. You're never going to hear me complain about having bourbon and donuts while you're at work. Yeah. Calling poker with all you fine ladies and gentlemen out there watching. Playing for $40K for first place. I mean, if that doesn't just scream America.
Yeah. And everybody out there's closer to my age range. Who was Bob and Doug, the McKenzie brothers up in Canada. They had a show. They were from SCTV, and then they actually converted that into, I think, to a movie. And their big thing was, of course, beer and donuts, you hoser. Hey?
Yeah, hey.
You know, and
so we just substitute beer for bourbon?
We just substituted the beer for the bourbon. We're still doing the donuts. What kind of bourbon is asked? So we're doing a light sip on a Weller Special Reserve. Saved that up just for this event.
It's a weeded bourbon. Really smooth.
Yeah, it is. I'm not much for heavy bourbons or heavy cigars. I like them both, but I still need them to be a little smooth, a little lighter.
I'm the same way.
And we are just sipping.
For now.
For now. We have no idea. We want to try. I got to let the wizard know. I do have yet one more bottle of bubbly here, the Blue Moscato. I buy it because the cork will make a sound when you pull it out, not because of the taste. And we will try to pop a cork here when we get to the final $40,000 winner here.
Are you going to give that to the winner?
Well, I mean,
pop the cork and offer him.
Yeah, we'll see if we can make that happen.
Little celebrity
somehow.
drink.
Little celebrity drink.
I'm fine with that.
Yep, that's why I brought in these.
Commentators get some.
Commentators get some.
Oh wow, that's a total package.
Yeah.
Look at here, Sky making it 500K, and Brian with pocket nines, and like I said, he's pretty far ahead in chips. Could see a little action.
with the blind.
Is Jeff with his 7-6 thinking about coming along?
Well, he's already in there for 75,000, and he's got over 6 million right now. Maybe the kind of hand he really, really wants to see a flop with. But he's
let's
gonna
all
let
the
it go.
pump fake. He digged him. And here's
Now-
Brian. We've seen him make some. Oh, all in.
All in with the 9s. And it's
All
a
right.
snap call. Yep.
Off to the racetrack. Good
Off
luck
to
to
the
Brian.
races.
Good luck to Sky.
I think Brian has Sky covered, so this is probably going to be
Brian's at 4 million in chips.
Sky's. This could be Sky's tournament life, or it could be close. We rely on Jonathan here to give us a count.
2,550,000.
That's what you're about to do.
Yep.
And it's Sky that's got a remainder. It is Brian's tournament life at stake. He's got pocket
Okay.
9s
Fair
against
enough.
Ace King. Pretty classic race. We'll see what the computer tells us percentage-wise. I'm going to guess 54-46. I might be off. I usually am off. Marlene is rooting for Brian.
We got a queen high flop. 9s are still in the lead. Still a lot to dodge. Oh, and the hearts come into play.
Now a lot more outs here then for Sky.
And a 4 blank.
Blank.
Brian.
Wow.
Huge hand.
Huge hand.
Up to 7.6 million.
Folded 10.
What a huge race right there. And Brian dodged a lot of outs. A jack, an ace, or a king, or any heart.
Did Jeff just say he folded 10s? Did somebody say that? Because there was a 10 on the flop. Marlene rooting for Brian.
So,
Can we be out of here before 3, man?
another quarter.
Sky looking down at 8-6. It's going to go in the muck pretty quickly, but now Gerald with pocket kings. 2.2 million in front of him. Probably the low stack now here at this table.
Still at 2.2 million though. One hand and he flips, and then he's
Yeah.
in the top 5 of the tournament.
I guess that was max. You're absolutely right. You can't win them all, man.
Low stack, but really Sky is the low
Yeah,
stack.
Jeff right here is going to think about temptation. One thing about temptation, you should say no from time to time. Yeah, nice play by Jeff. There's the whole table's behind you.
Okay, so Gerald takes down the blinds here
Yeah,
in that
nice.
hand. Dustin saying awesome stream. Thank you very much. We appreciate that feedback.
I'll be out in a minute, Tony. Huh? I'll be joining you in a minute. What? You lost the race, huh?
Oh, it looks like we were down to 12 players.
12, and I believe that's Tony.
Yep. Getting close to the final table.
Tony was one of those guys that I talked to on the break that said he was just exhausted because he played Thursday and Friday and then wound up watching his four-year-old and 6-year-old grandchildren on Saturday all day.
Oh, that's way
That's-
more work than poker.
That's a tough grind right there.
It's
Now-
something that you love to do, though.
Yeah, oh,
but
absolutely.
still,
Yeah.
it's physically demanding.
It is. But
So that was the last player. 13th place paid $1,500, and now 12th place will pay $2,000. Like I said, every spot we will jump up. And I'm assuming when we get in the top 10, the wizard usually always gets 1 through 10 flashing throughout the final table, so we don't have to go to our phones as much. So I'm basically going to just talk about 12th and 11th place, the next two spots. Like I said, 12th place is an even 2,000. 11th place is 2,845. And after that, we should have the top 10 on the screen throughout the rest of the night.
under the gun, Gerald with King 4 of clubs. Blinds are now at 100,000, 200,000 with a $100,000 ante. $400,000 already in the pot. 2 clubs folded. Here's 2 clubs. Going to be probably folded. The Queen 3, otherwise known as the Dorothy around these parts.
Oh, yes, Dorothy.
And Anthony now with Kings is going to go all in with 4.3. And Sky really doesn't see himself having a choice. It's 175,000. He does have diamonds. Definitely hugely outgunned here. Kings to the Jack 6 of diamonds. Sky's tournament life at stake here after losing a big hand to Brian. And there's 2 diamonds.
He has outs.
He has outs. That doesn't help.
Needs a diamond on the river.
And he
and
does
it's
not
a blank.
get it. And
Sky,
that's
nice run, buddy.
Really nice run, Sky.
12th place. He's going to take 2,000 home with him tonight.
You gotta quit folding. Are we doing hammer
Hand for hand is what we're talking about now. We're at 11 players. We've got 5 players here in the live stream room. Means we've got 6 players at the other table.
I don't know about you,
but
I am a big fan for 11th and 10th place making the same amount of money, so you don't have to do hand for hand. I ran a few tournaments in my time. I'm just saying.
Yeah, something to be said.
Just you make 11th and 10th the same amount.
So Anastasia is looking for an explanation of hand by hand. You want to give it? I can give it.
You're better at explaining these
Am
things
I?
in more detail than me, I think.
Anyway, when we're down to, we're looking to get to a final table, Anastasia, and what we don't want to have happen with a table of 5 and a table of 6 is where one table just decides to play really slow, just waiting for the other table to lose a player to, ensure that they're going to make it to the final table. So basically, right now, you're watching a hand being played out while a hand is being played out in the main room. There's Steve or somebody standing in the doorway. I've done it before, standing in the doorway, watching both tables. And the next hand will not start at each table. They start simultaneously. And that way you don't fall into this trap of one table just deciding to sandbag, to just stall.
Sandbaggers, stallers.
Sandbaggers, stallers. So Daniel is being
Ric
told.
Flairs.
Daniel's been given the thumbs up. The other table has been given the thumbs up. Do it. Go. You're ready to go. Now, if we get a hand being played slowly because there are callers and there's going to be a flop, then the other table, if they finish this hand before that one, they have to sit and wait until this hand is done. So that is hand for hand, and that's the reason for it.
And I've seen players that are the chip leaders when we're at this point at 6 and 5 raise blind. Just a small raise, and they take down pot after pot. And by the way, look at Gerald here with Jack 10 of clubs. He's going to bump it up. And here's Jeff. The heater continues with the bullets.
Yeah. All in.
And that makes Gerald sick. I think he's going to let this go, though, because he's still got 2.1 million.
He's still just one player away from making the final table. Jeff may have done him a favor here by doing that. Now with Gerald's bet, he is down to 1.5 million. But again, he's one player away from making the final table. He's played a lot of hands, I believe, over the last 6 months with Jeff. He's familiar with his play.
Yeah, there was already 1.1 million in the pot, so Jeff isn't going to be sad if he just takes this down without any challenge.
No, Jeff's going to be happy with that, given his chip position.
But he will not shy from a call here because, like I said, Gerald's got about 1.5 behind.
So
and he almost made him pot committed right with that. I mean, that's the problem, honestly. Oh,
yeah.
Tough situation. You put in a third of your stack with Jack High. Yep, and he's going to call. I don't blame him. You're hoping for Ace-King.
Wow. Let's see what happens here. This isn't going to...
I mean, this is a... We've seen Jack 10 crack many hands before in the past, and they're suited.
Yeah.
Wow. There's Daniel's son right there, making sure the pot's perfect. By the way, you see the marks on his hand. He's keeping track of his downs. when you got it... Now, I'm just going to throw this out there, Daniel's son. A little trick of the trade. And this is how I kept track of my downs last tournament. Everyone's like, how did you keep track of 27 or 25 downs? When you're having a day where breaks aren't coming along a lot, just keep track of your breaks. Know what time you start. And if you know you're only going to get, one break every 3 hours, 4 hours, write a mark on your breaks and subtract that from the time you work. And that's how you can keep your downs. It's a lot easier to keep track of the breaks on busy days. He's got a whole scroll on there.
Jeez.
And there's a jack in the window. He's got life.
Help him. They're diamonds.
Needs a jack or a 10 on the river. Oh, it blanks out, but
that is it for Gerald.
I'm going to say this again. So much fun watching Gerald grow as a poker player in these tournaments. And he's just scratching the surface at his potential. He's very young.
Yep.
I've talked with him a couple times about, tournament play and stuff. And what I like about him is he has open ears.
He does.
He's very acceptable to learning new things and new knowledge from players who have played. And anytime that I see him, and if I think I could, but I don't think he did anything wrong here other than maybe that bet sizing. But at the same time, he played lights out this tournament. He should be so proud of making it this far.
Absolutely.
11th place, possibly 10th. We don't know what happened at the other table. Someone got knocked out with less chips because we are hand for hand.
Yeah.
But he's at least going to get, what did I say for 11th place? Let me look at my phone again. Yeah, 11th place plays $2,845. $2,845.
So we are now going to a final table, and there they are. This is the prizes they're after, with first place being $40,000.
Was that a tease? Did he just put it up for like a split second?
Teased because this is what he really wants us to
Fair
talk
enough.
about.
Direct us, Wizard.
He wants us to talk about the 2023 World Series of Poker main event free roll. One World Series of Poker main event package, guaranteed, worth $12,500. And here's how it works. To qualify, all you have to do is play in at least 3 out of the 4 Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of May. There are 4 Fridays in May. We're going to have a $125 buy-in tournament every Friday night starting at 6 o'clock. They're going to be 30,000 starting stack with 15-minute levels. Players that make the final table each Friday will be awarded points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. That is a free roll that will be coming up sometime in June. But you want to get here on Friday nights so that you, at least 3 out of the 4, so that you can acquire more chips when you sit down on that free roll. The Friday night qualifying tournaments, then we will have a weekly prize pool payout, and this is first, second, and third. And then this is how we put together this World Series of Poker main event free roll. And this is what you do to ensure that you've got a really decent chip stack going into that free roll with the chance of a $12,500 package.
A lot going on right there. And by the way, that was very informative. You gave me a Mr. Rogers feel right there where I felt like I learned something, Vic. Thank you for that. And I think everyone can thank Vic for that. It was just very informative. It was very informative. cheers to Mr. Rogers.
Cheers
Cheers,
to-
cheers to Mr. Rogers.
Rogers, yeah.
Yes, with Vic with his Mr. Rogers informative poker knowledge of the new event coming up.
Okay, so I think we're going to take a.
I love these anniversaries, by the way.
Yeah. So this don't go far.
Don't go
not
far.
Go far.
Yeah, don't
Do not
run.
Go away.
And don't run. If you are going anywhere, don't run.
Yeah.
Just walk.
So anytime we get to a final table, we do a redraw. It's important that the final table we have all these chip counts correct. So we've got all hands on deck. Jonathan.
I wonder if they're going to do any coloring up too.
And
I mean, the wizard knows
Yeah.
how much I appreciate color ups.
Yeah, and I believe that could be what part of what Jonathan's doing right now as well, doing a color up so that we don't have a lot of these smaller purple chips. I don't know. Did we have any purples left? I'm not sure. But anyway, yes, potentially for a color up. So stay with us. We've got.
Yeah, Mr. Wizard, do you know how long this break is roughly? Tell the people in case they need to use the restroom or something watching.
I think he's on a little bit of a break as well.
Yeah, he might be on a little break too. But
Yeah.
I'm guessing about 10 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
We should be back maybe 5. I don't know.
Yeah.
But we're going to stretch our legs, get up from the commentator booth, relax a little bit. But there's the prize pool, by the way, what we were talking about. And Gerald, by the way, just getting 11th place right there at the cusp. One of my favorite players, though, I've been watching just growing as the time goes by. He's a young kid. And I'm excited to watch. He's going to be on this live stream again.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, yeah, guys, we'll be back
be right
shortly.
back. Very
As
short.
you can see, Steve, by the way, does have the glasses snapped together, so you know he's meaning business. All right. Thanks. We'll be back shortly.
it's going to be a little bit of, because we're on a delay. But when we start up, and we can't put you in the camera until you get busted out.
Yeah.
So it'll be the delay to the sit down and.
Oh, yeah, it didn't last long. This is.
Yeah. Can you hang on for a little bit longer? You want some
No,
chocolate-covered
man, I
almonds?
wish. I don't have teeth to eat it.
You want a little bit of bourbon?
Hell, I hear you guys talking about this stuff all the time. Never have drank it.
See, there you are on the screen right now.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just say whatever I have to say for when I'm ready to talk. I just couldn't get, I knew I was going, screwed. And I didn't, I'm like, the next hand would have been, I wouldn't even have had Annie and Big Blind. King, Queen, or Queen Jack suited, I think I had. But it didn't fucking.
Still
Oh,
good
well.
run.
Good what?
It's still a good run for a
Yeah.
tournament this size, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Man, 1,200, over 1,200 players.
I couldn't hardly sleep last night.
Oh, really?
Well, when I went to sleep, I always take sleep pills anyway. It was like finally went to sleep. And I only got like 3 hours of sleep. What did I get paid for that just now? $385?
39,
About 4,000.
almost 4,000.
$15 short, or whatever it was, $15 short or.
We're going on a vacation, Niagara Falls, maybe.
Damn, there you go. Good. You earned it. I mean, great playing, Gary, for real.
Well, it made up for the last 3 months. It's the only way I look at it. I spent that much in 3 months. I'm probably on my head now.
Oh, you win. You do okay here.
It's something making it good on this one. This is the one, you make the good money.
Yeah.
Even the place I came in, that.
Yeah.
How many bullets did you fire to get to this?
Well, I had, the first couple was
Satellites?
4. There was 4 bullets altogether.
4 bullets altogether.
But the first couple, I only had like 150 in, or 130. That minimum buy-in, I got one in with the minimum buy-in. I think it came up to 130 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other 2, no, the other 1, I had to complete. I don't know. I think I had $300 in 2 of them, and that made 500. So I was in for 540, at least 600. Keep track. Jimmy talked to you guys about sponsoring my race car?
Oh, I don't know. You have to talk to him or talk to.
Because he's been saying it for the last 2 years. Now this year, he said, I promise you, and he said last year, he says, if they don't want to do it, I'll do it anyway. But it'd be on my, I gotta,
Yeah, he said it's gonna be on the hood or.
yeah, well,
He's gonna
I asked for
the side.
$750 for the both sides, go across the give it rear fender well, and my back, and then in front I have the reserve emblem on it, if you want.
Okay, so we're going to start up again. Stay there until we see you physically leave the room there, and then you can come here and put a headset on and do an interview. Okay, so just hang tight.
What's that?
Going out 10th.
Nothing wrong with that, Gary.
And,
I mean, first would have been better.
well, maybe winning one with my short stack would have been better. The only thing, doubling up went maybe once or twice. So I can only wish that much for tomorrow.
Well, looks like the players are finding their seats here. Like I said, we're now at the final table. $200,000 guarantee. Our prize pool was $254,800. This was our second anniversary tournament, and it just went really, really well, I'm telling you. And it's been so much fun. And now we're finally at the final table. We appreciate everybody staying up late with us to watch this. We're going to be here until the very end. until we get to first place of $40,000. This has just been spectacular. Once again, well, just before the break, we talked about the 2023 World Series of Poker main event free roll. We'll be having that free roll sometime in early June. But leading up to that, here's the opportunity for this free roll, and that is there are 4 Fridays in May. If you need to play in at least 3 of the 4, and you make the final table, each Friday will be awarded points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. And then that Friday night qualifying tournament will also, we will have payouts each Friday for first, second, and third. The rest of the money that we accumulate through that 125 buy-in will get us to that package worth $12,500, provided you win the free roll. So just a very interesting take on giving somebody an opportunity to go to the main event World Series of Poker. $10,000 buy-in. You get to take an extra $2,500 with you. Take care of your arrangements to get there and stay there. Help that portion of it. But this is a unique opportunity brought to you by the Reserve Poker Club. And really looking forward to that. Friday nights are going to be typically we get 4 or 5, maybe 6 tables for our Friday night tournaments. Steve, I think we're going to have to get some make sure we've got the schedule right with our dealers on Friday nights to make sure that we've got covered. And so that look around the final table, we see some very familiar faces. We see some newer faces as well. But this is now the makeup of the final table, and the cards are in the air. Daniel is at the helm, and I see in seat 10 Gary, who I affectionately refer to as my big brother Gary. Got Brian in seat 9.
Be careful with that. And then we gotta have you put them in the box every hand.
And Gary looks down at 7-5, tosses that away. Chris made it here. Anthony, of course, we've seen him play. We've seen Cale earlier in the feature table. He has got a mystery hand, but he's at 2.1 million. Raises to 400,000. The blinds are currently at 200 with a $100,000 ante. Now Jeff, who just went on one heck of a run prior to breaking down to this final table, now at 8.7 million, looks at pocket 2s, and discipline fold there in the cutoff with pocket 2s. Now Pat, our lone woman here at the table, and we've seen Pat at a final table before in these big tournaments. She knows her stuff. She's got the patience. She's got the discipline. And we are going to see 3 players, three-handed going into this flop. Not sure what Cale has. Mystery. Once in a while, the chip readers don't quite operate. He's going to check whatever he's got there. Now back to Pat with pocket 4s. $1 million. Very aggressive play here from Pat with the pocket 4s. And that aggression pays off. Very nicely done by Pat, who's going to improve her chip position here. Coming in with over 5 million here.
Get the fireball, pass it around.
I like that. Instead of win the button, you win the shot. And you take a shot. We'll get this
so thanks again, everybody. If you're just chiming in now, we look at our chip count here. Gary, unfortunately, is a low stack. We'll probably see a move from him pretty quickly. Jeff is our chip leader. No chop, no chop. 7.6. Brian at 7.3. Chris now with 2.8 million. He's going to under the gun fold that Jack 10 suited. Ace 7 of hearts. Doug lets that go. No chop has got the Doyle. Going to let that go. And Jeff M., like I mentioned, now our chip leader.
6 folds. 7 folds.
No calls there, no bets there. Brian now with King Jack of Hearts. He's going to raise it up. Min raise to 400,000. Just 100,000 there for Brian to call. And Gary now with Queen 10 of Hearts. Got 250,000 left. Blinds are at 100, 200,000. It's on the big blind. Thinking about where he's at, particularly since he came up to a big blind. He's going to go all in. And quick calls. Great opportunity for a triple up here for Gary. Really respectable hand, I think. Queen 10 of Hearts given the position that he's in. And no help for Gary here. Lance is still in the lead. On the button with ace 9. Oh, and the ace. And that's going to be it for Gary. Gary's going to take 10th place. A little over $3,900 for Gary. Gary is one of the players we've been talking about tonight, who we've just seen change up his game over the last few months in a very proactive way. He's come and talked to people about what he can do to try to improve his game. The next player out is going to collect $5,125, and Gary's going to go to the cage. But we're going to pull Gary aside real quick. We're going to pull him into the booth. Come on in, Gary. Have a seat. Put on the headset. Make sure the mouthpiece is close to you. I know that all of our dealers and our staff here are very excited for you, Gary. I know you wanted to do a little bit better than 10th place. You started the day with a considerable chip lead. You told me earlier you hardly got any sleep last night. But tell us how you're feeling. I know you're kind of tired, but tell us how you're feeling now after taking 10th place in this great tournament.
I was hoping to do a little better.
Yeah.
Having the chip lead at the beginning of the night.
Yeah.
And, I was just floundering. I could get up, a few million.
Yeah.
And I'd go back down and up and down.
Now
Just
you
playing premium hands.
Yeah. Now you came to me a few months ago and you talked about trying to change your game up. You talked about trying to be, for one thing, more patient.
Yeah.
And how would you rate your patient level in this tournament?
Well, tonight was real good.
Yeah.
I mean, I just waited and waited and waited for good cards because I knew I only could play with good cards. And somebody said earlier before the tournament, you can't win a tournament in the first 5 hours.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Right.
Right.
I was patient the whole time, waited for cards.
Yeah. Well, I'm really happy for you, Gary. I know everybody here at Deserve, you're a regular here, sometimes 2-3 nights a week, and always a pleasure to have you in the tournaments. We're all very excited and very happy for you. So congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, and get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you might be going to
Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls.
We are going.
You are
there
going.
Ain't no might about it.
They are going. Ladies and gentlemen, Gary, who I often refer to as my big brother, Gary, taking 10th place.
Mm-hmm.
Very happy for him. Thanks again, Gary.
Thank you.
So now we're going to get back to the action. And just a pleasure to have Gary come in and talk to us about taking 10th place in this tournament. Those that you are regulars here at the Reserve, very familiar with Gary, and enjoy playing with him. And I'm sure you're all very happy for what he's done in this tournament, where you get 10th place out of 1,200, over 1,200 players. So let's get back to the action here, where Lance now is going to raise to 450,000 with 9-5 offsuit. The Dolly Parton. Anthony now in the big blind. I'm sorry, Chris now in the small blind is going to go all in. 2.5 million with King Jack offsuit. Quick fold from the big blind back over to Lance, and Lance is going to let that go. And Wizard, I think our mics are still a little hot. I know you needed to turn them up for Gary. Patrick Connolly says, congrats, Gary. Brian Smith says, get some sleep, Gary. Hell of a run. And now we're down to 9. We are going to be here until we're all the way down to the final player. That player is going to walk away with $40,000.
Honestly, I'm really scared of your card.
Can you move your cards a little bit? Any good?
Up there.
6 full. 7 full. 8 full. 9 full.
Chris on the button. He's got the moose. Doesn't mean to him what it means to moose, but he's going to let that go.
All right, how'd that interview go?
Went pretty well. Gary's a bit of a soft talker and awfully tired, so your mic must be a little hot. I think the wizard turned it up a little bit.
Fair enough.
But, you know, we're getting just a lot of response about Gary taking 10th place. Everybody's very happy for him.
Yeah, I was happy for him, too.
He was disappointed. He was hoping he could do a little bit better considering the stack that he started with this morning.
So much changes, though. They were playing for hours. I mean, this has been going on since 1 p.m., right?
Yep.
It is currently 1:15, so, I mean, a lot can happen in 12 hours.
Yeah.
You should be very happy, though, with his run, getting 10th place. Yeah, we're at the final table. I was very happy, actually, when we were on break and you said you're going to get him to come in here. I love when players right afterward, as long as, you know, if they're up for it, if they want to come in and share some of their experiences with the viewers, I think that's great.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that.
I do, too. Chip count here now. Jeff is still the chip leader, 8.7. No chop at 7.6, and Lance at 7.2. Moves might be happening quickly here for Kale and Doug as they're down at the low stack, 2.4 and 2.7. Next place, 9th place, is going to take $125 home. You can see the jump in prize money as we go from place to place.
Can I bum your charger for a second? I'm down in the 20s just for 20 minutes, and then I think we even need to throw it. How are you on your phone?
The phone is great.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do this for, it's an iPhone. Never mind.
All right.
I got the other one. We'll just, hey, I'll take the phone till however long it lasts. I got 29%. I think I should be good for at least another 2 hours.
8 full.
Once again, we've got well over 150 people with us yet tonight at 1:15. Appreciate very much
all the
your
love and
viewership.
support.
Yeah, all the love and support. And we are going to see a flop here between Doug and Pat.
Pat back at the final table. Good to see. Really strong player.
Yeah. And you just missed a hand with Pat where she was last to act with pocket fours after the flop against 2 players. She made a very strong bet and was able to take that down. Very strong play.
She switches it up.
She does. Now Doug, strong player in his own right.
4 raises and 9 irons.
He's got a read here, and he's raised this up from 400 to 900,000.
1.3 behind.
This is not Pat's first rodeo. She is the lone woman in the room, but lots of experience, lots of tournament play experience, lots of final table experience.
She lets it go.
She
Nice
does.
play by Doug with the repop there.
Very good. Very good play.
Ace deuce.
We're going to switch up dealers here. Jonathan's coming in. There's no second shift here, folks. These guys have been here since 10:30 this morning, helping to prepare and get everything ready with a 1 o'clock start. Been going at it strong. I'm glad they're here, and they've got the youth and the stamina to keep going, and we appreciate everybody out there staying up with us tonight.
Lamar says, "Dom, don't tell you got an Android." I'm a huge Android fan. I'm sorry, Lamar. Just from my experience, Apple's the screen breaks, and also the screen is usually smaller. That's just me. I know a lot of people disagree, but I am a Android fan. Going to be one for life. Now my whole family's Apple. They yell at me because I guess there's that Apple Talk or whatever you can get with the video. Yeah, and I'm that guy. You know, when they try to get a little chat going. Anthony right here with King Queen of clubs.
And the cutoff.
600,000.
Going to do a 3x to 600,000.
I like that name, No Chop. Love it.
Yeah.
When you're a player that doesn't like the chop and you see another player just put the name No Chop in front of them, the respect goes up.
Sean says that he believes that Pat is going to take these guys to school.
She's a great player.
Jordan says, "Let's go, Pat."
By the way, Sing, I just saw join the chat on our Facebook, and Sing, thanks
Sing.
again for the food.
Yeah, Sing.
Delicious.
Yeah, it was
absolutely
fantastic.
delicious.
Thank you so much. James Barlow watching.
Figure out. I'm cold.
Oh, Lamar, killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, now Doug on the button, ace jack offsuit, raises this up.
Yeah, definitely when the blinds are this level and it folds around to you on the button and you have ace jack, a very strong hand to make a move and try to get some dead money.
Yeah. But I don't see him getting any callers here.
I bet Jeff is sad he had to move spots after that heater. Up to 8.4 million. He's going to let it go. He doesn't have to play